Heroes deal with... Oh, Admiral! Dirty boy! The Team Liquid, I'm sorry, it's not just a nightmare, it's your damn reality. You are out of the running for China and Nightmare have advanced to the Champions Clash.
UV on a little bit of an off angle. That connects on a bio on the secret.
The follow-up is so good. The bio is incredible to open things up, but Sarah gets in there. Chase Lenham is dead. Chase Kellen down. The tip of the spear broken in twain. And Nightmare with the player advantage to work with. Seeker falls and amongst the stars all SSG find is a Nightmare they can't wake from. Out of nowhere, the unpartnered Nightmare top the NA region.
It's been a dominant stage so far for Virtus Pro.
They're going to try and trade for the blade. Oh, Jay-Woo kills two. How does he get away with that? Jay-Woo comes up massive. Is Jay-Woo the save that Virtus Pro need?
I mean, I think Junkbuck has nothing to lose.
And the stun flank with the rally. That is the aggression that you wanted to see, Johnny. Kevster is down. 20 seconds and counting. Blade pulled. Bodies falling. Alcatia moving towards the win. A 3-0 for Alcatia. Ultimates eliminated. And a ticket to the China land booked.
Welcome to the stage. Oh, wait!
Chinese Overwatch is so bad. Which way Sai are going to dominate?
판을 뒤집을 준비는 끝났습니다. 팀 팔콘입니다. 이번 아시아까지 우승을 노리고 있습니다. 크레이지 라쿤이었습니다. 슛! 슛! 시상이 한번 사이드 봅니다. 그래도 사이드
루시우를 쓰고 디바를 쓰는 만큼 팔콘은 좀 뭉쳐서 싸움을 할 수밖에 없는데
쪽파!
Moving into the back. Oh my God.
He's just so dirty. He's rancid. He's filthy. What a terrible day to have eyes because I just can't see that again. The Falcons soar high and every other team is green with envy as they take Asia.
Hey everyone! Welcome to the ObsSojourn and Very Good Friends co-stream.
Yo.
I am here with unfeatured Shoddy Flow, and today we have our special guest, Chef Billy. Last time wasn't able to make it, but he's here now. We're so happy.
Woohoo!
If you just to give you guys a little background, if you weren't here on the last stream, unfeatured, he's kind of like, he's the prod guy. He kind of does all the things. Yeah. He's part of our creative team, and he's basically that person. I hired him to be a graphics assistant, and he ended up being someone where I'm like, hey, can you do this for me? And he always says yes. And it's like, perfect. So at this point, I consider him a producer's assistant because he is a jack of all trades. And we have Shoddy Flow, who is our most recent addition to the creative team, who is our fantastic, amazing, beautiful editor. I watch that stalker montage that we made together every day because the editing is so gorgeous. But he's also really great at writing scripts, really making like an interesting story. We already started working on our Zira spotlight video before Zira like popped off, we did an interview with him like around a month ago. And so, Shoddy's working on some great storytelling for the history of Zira. And, obviously we have so much more fodder to add to that video. So it's going to be, super exciting. And then, of course, Chef Billy, caster extraordinaire, currently carrying the South America scene by a solo casting. Yeah, just amazing people here. So,
thank you for having me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's great to have you guys.
Fun. Happy to be here. I'm just happy to be here.
I'm happy you're here. So up on screen, we have our bingo.
Woohoo.
We're
pretty close.
Yeah, we're pretty close. So some of the ones that we were super close on are not possible anymore. Team CC winning a map, not going to happen.
We're going crazy.
So I want Sir Majed to just randomly bring out the Alari on Circuit Royale. Let's just let it happen.
He's got to come out on Sojourn and get the collat. 2 for 1.
Exactly. Jay-Woo fucks. It's not going to happen. I think Jay-Woo just always fucks, though. Not going to lie.
He's in a natural state of fuck, so.
Oh, man. So, yeah, we'll be trying to see if we can get this bingo board finished today. So, the big crazy upset that happened yesterday with Nightmare versus CR, like, what were your guys' reactions to that?
I was in a VC with a bunch of other like Faceit players, and we all kind of freaked out because we saw map 2 go to Nightmare and we freaked out. We saw map 3 go to Nightmare and we freaked out, especially because of T9. And then we saw map 4 0. Okay, the entire series here put on a clinic, but like map 4, he was like there. Like, he was, like, physically there. Like, New Queen Street, you can chalk up to, like, maybe Lip doing a bit of trolling by playing Soldier. Like, they nano-rushed Visor, and they didn't kill anyone.
Yeah.
To be fair, Kuffa, like, did a really good job at holding that. But, what's it called? It's just, like, Zira really locked in on those last 2 maps, like, especially. He did well on the maps prior, and you're never going to beat Crazy Raccoons on Ilios. It's just their map. But,
it is their map.
Yeah, literally. For Route 66 and New Queen Street, he was deadly. It was actually insane. He put on a clinic.
What I'm going to be really excited to show people, and OC actually kind of pointed it out on X, but Admiral also put on a clinic, and he did some amazing stuff on New Queen Street that I'm really excited to share his POV for that, because there's a specific fight in there where I think if he doesn't do what he did, like he popped the rally and saved a bunch of people and like got the knockback and everything, like I'll see if I could go back and find it in the actual broadcast, but like he saved them from losing that fight, which ultimately, due to a C9, won them the map. So Yeah, I saw that about Zira's stats with the he had 22 out of 24 pulse bomb sticks.
Damn, that's crazy.
That is
way too many. Way too many, but the least.
And the crazy thing is, like, Tracer, I mean, we talked to him about it in the interview. Tracer, he says, is his second best hero, but really, I felt like there was a kind of a decent sized gap between his Genji and his Tracer, even though they're both phenomenal. But what we saw from his Tracer yesterday, there was no gap at all. He looked like he was Stalker on Tracer. Like, it was it was nuts.
It was sick. I mean, I've watched this guy play Now, from like Contenders Trials, way back in the day to now, the growth has been exponential. I don't know what they're giving the young man to eat, but I would like to have some of that in my
Right.
veins, please, because holy cow, just the predictive nature of what you see from a tracer. And it feeds into what the Genji plays through the flanking. What I call it a second subset of DPS, the flankers, and just his predictions.
Yeah.
It's the computing power for him to know when
He's such
he
a smart
needs to
player.
go. It's so good. It's so good, and he's so humble.
Yeah.
The speech made me cry.
I
I'm
was
bawling.
like screaming at my screen when because I was watching the NA broadcast. It like cut off the end, and I was like, "No, give it to me, I need it." But he was like tearing up and stuff, and I was like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna sit here and cry." But yeah, when we interviewed him, like super humble, he's just like, the goal for any player obviously is to be the best, and he's like, I don't think I've reached my peak yet. I'm gonna work, super hard to, be the best. And there was nothing in there that was like, oh, I'm the best, ice in my veins. He was just like, I'm gonna work hard, like, and he is also in school. We were talking about him, like how difficult it is for him to, go to school, play on a collegiate team. What did he say, Shawty? He said he like has classes all day and then scrims from like 8 to like midnight and then wash, rinse, and repeat. Like,
Yeah, it was like 6 to midnight.
oh,
It's
6 to
actually,
midnight?
it's
Yeah.
crazy.
Bro is a grinder inside and outside of the game. He's just a legend. And
Yeah, not to like dive too deep into the interview, but like just from when we were talking to him, he didn't go much further than like, yeah, we're working hard, we're confident, but then like just to see them come out of the gates and just like explode, like beat CR, insane. Like just such a fun storyline to watch, especially just like while I'm working on a video on him, just like so special. I love it.
It is very special. And someone in the chat just mentioned about the Soup Cup disaster, and that was actually the main reason why I didn't pred them as high as I did like VP, because VP 3-0'd Way in the Soup Cup, and Nightmare didn't even win a map. Like I did their POVs against Way because even though they didn't win a map, there was some moments where it was pretty close, but they didn't look near as dominant as VP did. And so that's why I was like, I think it's going to be the Korean teams, OA and VP in the top 4. And nope, guess not. Like Nightmare just really showed up. And I think one of the biggest strengths of that team, and that's like even compared to Falcons or CR, is Kuffa can play everything. We know how good his Winston is. He is the white boy Korean Winston. He is the Australian Korean. Like, he is so crazy at Monkey, but then all of a sudden just like crazy good at Sigma and Ramatra, crazy good at Malga, crazy good, like he's just so good at everything. Whereas like Team Falcons, Hanbin's recently had to learn, Winston. And not that we're going to really see any ball outside of CR, but I watched Hanbin's Wrecking Ball, and it looked like me playing Wrecking Ball, which it's not very pretty. So and then like CR, whenever they have to go to like, King's Row, Circuit Royale, they got to bring Max in. And that doesn't mean that Max is bad. Max is phenomenal. But the teams, they always have to either play, like Falcons have to play uncomfortably with Hanbin on the Winston, or they have to bring Max in, who isn't, as flexible as Kuffa. So like when you have a team where you can have full synergy just with your main 5, I think it's super strong, because you can just kind of bring out whatever you want. You can't really get outbanned.
Yeah. One of the big things with their kind of comp and that team as a whole is that they like adapt and learn very quickly. Zero a lot, as you saw him like do very dominant last night, but like the team as a whole with like Wheats, they're very good at like not taking losses too hard and just like changing up and learning from their mistakes. Like they're very dedicated. They're very dedicated and like the team as a whole wants to grind. I know Kuffa didn't play much last year, because of
he was kind of thrown around a little bit.
He was thrown around. I think it's because something with him technically being an Esports.
Yeah, that's true.
And not really being on a team because he's Australian, but lives in North America.
Well.
Yeah, but he doesn't have permanent residency. But now I think both Admiral and Kuffa have permanent residency, or at least some sort of residency, because
they were given residency because I don't know what the exact rule was, but it's because they have lived here long enough because of going to school, and that makes sense. Like if you live here, like I totally get it. But this is the other crazy thing. So at this point, Kuffa and Admiral, they are considered, NA. Lethal being the only import. But that's the even more crazy part, is they don't have any Korean imports, and they're doing this well.
Yeah.
Like, and it kind of just goes to show that, like, I mean, obviously the Korean players are all going to be really good. It's just like a different mindset, over in Asia. But it just goes to show that, like, it doesn't. You don't have to have those Korean imports to be successful. You just have to have the right pieces. And I was talking with about this with Bradley. Oh, I'm sorry that timed you out. My mod does it like caps. Sorry about that. What was I saying? I lost.
Imports.
The imports. Yeah, and then it's just having the right pieces and having the right synergy. And I was talking with Bradley about this yesterday as, we kind of chilled and watched the matches together as my stomach was upset, unfortunately. And I said, we were really worried about Nightmare coming into stage 1 because in the qualifiers, they lost to Rad. And it was very surprising, and they did not look good in the hazard mirror. Kuffa's hazard was not very good. And so, like, that was, like, kind of had everyone worried a little bit. And, they were a little bit slow going to start. And then all of a sudden, just, like, something clicked. And I do give a lot of credit to the coaching staff because, we've seen some crazy questionable bans from some other teams, and like I gotta say, like the banning for Nightmare has also just been like super smart. It was just like the biggest brain play to, like, especially yesterday, take CR to King's Row and then ban Ana, because not only are you banning Junbin out of the game, you're also banning Shu from playing the hero that he dominates on that map, so it just like crippled them. But yeah, just like I'm seeing their progress even just this year has been awesome. No Koreans, unpartnered, fully organic org from Duckingtown. Yep.
The best way to put it, pretty much. It's very interesting to see, because it's also interesting why they don't put Clear on Hazard, because his Hazard was phenomenal when it started.
Yeah.
When it came out, I don't know if it maybe people have caught up, and maybe Kuffa is a bit more better on the Hazard, like, team-wise. And maybe, like, Kuffa has a more leadership role.
Yeah.
That fits the team better than Clear at the moment, but
yeah, I can definitely see that playing a part of it. I mean, I think maybe at some point someone's got to ask the question. And maybe the question has been asked, and the answer is just, but it hasn't been answered. But the stream is live, so I'm just gonna throw that up real quick.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, I would like to know why Claire doesn't get more playtime. For me, it's kind of somewhat obvious why Vision doesn't get playtime. Part of me feels like, I mean, double hit scan is not usually meta, but if it ever became a situation where you're wanting to play like a Hanzo Widow, I can definitely see Vision coming in. But the whole Clear thing, like, originally Clear was the much better Mauga. When it was Mauga meta, I was like, okay, we're finally going to see Clear, and then we didn't. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
I don't understand the reasoning behind it, but I'm sure those guys are like helping so much behind the scenes and, you know, scrims and everything else. So, but yeah.
Maybe Clear is like he's like the Nevix to Kappa's Choyoba, and he's teaching him all the new heroes.
Yeah, so real.
I don't know. Getting a chance to meet Kuffa at CECC last year. The guy's a grinder, and he takes it very seriously. I know that, you know, you watch his stream sometimes, and he's kind of, you know, fucking off and having fun. But when it's time for him to get serious, I think that he's got that killer instinct.
Yeah.
That we don't see necessarily a lot of times from our NA players. That whatever it takes to win. And, you know, he's been very vocal about what happened at ISU. $1.8 million for a staircase instead of, you know, one of the most venerated fleet teams ever. And, yeah, no. I think they all got fucked over hardcore.
Yeah, that was so sad.
And, I mean, why? For a staircase. So
yeah,
yeah,
it's bad.
Some of those decisions and things that happen in life, like, man, I just do not understand. I don't understand at all. Duckingtown in chat said, I watch a lot of NA FPL, and Kuffa does so much shot calling in games. So, you know, that might be, you know, the other reason why he's, yeah, we kind of touched on that already, might be the reason why he's in more. Having that leadership is so important. So one thing that's actually interesting to note is that while I am observing, I listen to team comms sometimes. So I've been able to listen to the team comms to kind of, you know, it's mostly for observing purposes to kind of like, okay, they're 3, 2, 1 going in. All right, we're about to engage. You know, they're focusing this target. So I say, oh, we're focusing this target. We can either be on that player or, you know, I can be on the player that's, you know, hard focusing them. And something that I actually found interesting, and not necessarily from Nightmare, but from SSG, is that Seeker did most of the shot calling. And that's so rare from a DPS player. Like, I feel like when I'm playing a game, and I'm obviously not very good at the game, but when I'm playing the game and I'm playing DPS, I'm so hard locked in, like, trying to aim and hit my shots, that I can't even think about shot calling, unless I was playing, like, tank or support.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you think maybe it's because, like, the usual shot calling positions, like your tank and main support, are the Korean players on that team? Maybe they need someone else to kind of lead it.
Well, both their Korean players speak English. I mean, Kellen's English is really good. I mean, there is a lot of shot calling that does also come from Bliss, from what I heard, but it was like, mostly Seeker. Like, Seeker, I think he was calling like a lot of like positioning calls. And yeah, I just found that like super interesting.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it might be something with Soj Rail, because whenever you hit someone with a rail, it's a very big burst, and following up on it is kind of hard and tricky to really do, especially because, you know, you're not really the Soj. but like your tank's not, seeing what your Soj is seeing, who they can actually shoot, what angle they have, whatever. So that might be the reason. It might also be that things like fight planning and things like ult tracking are on different players, so Seeker can think a bit. So people like need him to shot call a bit more because they're thinking of other things. Who knows? There's also other things like rotation calling. That's very important. It's kind of in the fight planning, but it's like on the fly calling rotations is really hard. So that might be something Kellen does or Bliss does more. But yeah, definitely in like I won't say disappointing, but definitely like weird to see SSG like fall really early.
Well,
because they
don't
did
know if
the
you
most
watched
of that
that
team did
match,
well
but-
last year. I did not. I kind of just only saw the result because I've been working all day. But
Well, I watched the match and it was kind of like they were really cold coming into it, and then all of a sudden they picked it up. They actually had a chance to go 2-2. It was very close.
I
But
did read
they fumbled the
something-
bag.
Yeah. I did read something where Lionel was tweeting about it, where he said he talked to Unter, and Unter said they didn't really prepare for this match because they didn't think they were going to play him, really, because they are literally on the complete opposite side of the bracket, in winners and in losers. Plus, I think everyone thought that, like, the bracket wouldn't really, like, meet up until upper bracket final and lower bracket final. Like, people thought that, like Crazy Raccoon would have been down to Space Station and not going to Virtus Pro. So very like they always do like this kind of bracket swap thing in lower bracket quarterfinal, and it's like they never really like say it, which is kind of rough. So it's possible that they were under the impression that it wasn't going to be a bracket swap thing for upper bracket semis going down to lower bracket quarters. But yeah, just very much. That's like a decent possibility, and I mean I trust Lionel enough that he wouldn't really like bait on Twitter.
Nah, he wouldn't do that. I mean, it sounds and looks legit because really it took them 2 maps to adjust, and like I said, the map that they won was extremely close, and then the very last map, they were gonna win it, but then fell short. So it was like, unfortunately for them, they took too long to adjust. I actually think had they started at that point where they had adjusted, I think that definitely could have just been like a 5-map absolute banger. Also, hi to MFG. Got some new chatters in the chat, so just give them a hi.
Yeah, MFG. Yeah. They're chill. That is, there's like 2 MFGs I know. But I believe that is the Timeless, or used to be the Timeless owner. I'm not sure how Timeless is looking right now, staff-wise. But yeah, he's chill.
Yeah.
Very chill, very chill.
Well,
We love MFG.
The other match that we can talk about too is that Falcons versus OA. Before we started stream, we were talking about it already, but it's just like it's hard to say if that Ajax cost them the game. It's very easy to say that it cost them the game, but without us knowing if that beat did actually go off, if everything would have been fine, obviously they would have been in a better position, but it's just so hard to know. I don't want to put all that pressure and blame on Mew when really it was like 2-3 fights before the actual map ended. So, but man, what a giga banger. Like, when I saw that matchup, I was so excited because my favorite match that I've ever observed was that 2023 World Cup, South Korea versus team from China. So this was that rematch, and even though all of us want OA to win, it definitely kind of felt a little sweet for Team Falcons. because they got that revenge. You know, they completed the revenge arc, so the storyline was there. But man, I love watching those two teams go at it.
It's just very happy that Chinese Overwatch is back. Very glad. Very glad. It's very it's a very jarring difference to see like NA be kind of like in not the slums, but like not like too insane, and then hearing that the Chinese LAN like Champions Clash sold out within like 2 hours, like that was like a big difference, and like seeing the actual venue and everyone there and cosplays, it's like insane.
Yeah, I mean, I have an account on Bilibili for all of our POVs and our creative content, and Chinese Overwatch fans are nuts in the best way. Like, they love Overwatch. And, you know, I think someone posted a picture of it, but there was a whole line of people wanting to get autograph from Zira. And even before, he had that pop-off performance, every time I posted a Zira POV, they're like, oh my god, I love Nightmare DPS. Like, they were already huge fans of Zira, like, going into it. So, like, it's just really cool. And I actually get more viewership on Bilibili than on YouTube, which is also wild. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of people in China, but, like, I think they're just so happy to have Overwatch back, and in many ways they've probably been starved of content, and so we're providing, and everyone's super happy. Love the Chinese fans. They're all super sweet to me too. Like every single DM that I've gotten on Bilibili, they're like, "Oh my gosh, thank you." Sometimes the English to Chinese translation isn't always correct, so some of the messages like sound really funny, but like you get what they mean.
Yeah.
And like everyone's just super sweet and supportive. Very, very grateful and thankful for the Chinese community. Oh yeah, saying that opener with the hologram stuff too. That was nuts. Oh yeah. That opening ceremony was just so gorgeous. Having the augmented reality stuff really just puts stuff on the next level. And then when they had like the beam of light shooting into the screens, I was like, oh my god, this is so cool.
Yeah. Very interesting to see what comps teams are gonna run tonight. Because now that it's been like kind of like in the officials, and now that teams are starting to like they had a full night to like practice. Like Falcons can practice against Nightmare the entire night. Like they know that Nightmare really loves Winston and Hazard comps.
And Ramatra comps, yeah.
And Ram, yeah. They love the purple characters. But and like Crazy Raccoon knows that they can deal with like trying to practice for Nightmare. I mean, they've been practicing for Falcons the entire like past 365 days, but like at minimum. But Nightmare is kind of like the biggest like dark horse right now. Obviously they have Moon and the rest of their coaching staff looking at how they lost, why they lost, like how to play around it more. But maybe Nightmare can kind of stay on this dark horse like run and maybe upset once again. Not the team, but
do another upset. Now, I mean, I think that's what everyone wants at this point. I think once again, the team once again is out, which I think was the fan favorite. But obviously, everyone wants that success story of Nightmare. And something that makes me a little scared about the matchup against Falcons is besides the Han Winston being a little bit weaker than other Winstons, they don't have that same limitation of having to swap out their tanks. Like I said yesterday when they had a King's Row pick, it basically banned Junbin from being in, and they banned a hero. So just a single map pick screwed over CR. Whereas Hanbin, I mean, he's a single tank. He's not going to be as strong on the Winston, but you don't have that option to, outban him with a map unless, maybe you go to like Route 66 or something and bake on Kuffa being the better Winston, which at this point I do think he is, but I just feel like a little bit more scared for the match against Falcons. And then like CR yesterday, they looked like I said, they kind of look like they just, I don't know, remembered that they're the best in the game. So, like, I'm a little scared for them, but, gosh, if they even, like, have a close match against either of these teams, even if they don't win, like, I'm going to be so happy. I want them to win, but if it's close, like, it's still just going to be legendary. Sorry, I've been doing most of the talking, guys. You guys have any commentary you wanna give on that?
Let me think. Yeah, I really, I kind of gave my thoughts about Crazy Raccoons and how I feel like they're gonna like adapt and hit the books really hard, especially now that they've had a day to sleep on their loss to Nightmare. But I feel like they just didn't really. I don't know why they didn't think they were gonna properly prep. Maybe they didn't properly prep for Nightmare because it's Nightmare versus Team CC, and I thought that was like a very real reality to prep for Nightmare. But not too sure whatsoever. Maybe they're gonna try to focus on being better at bans. Maybe try to, because they don't get, if Nightmare drops, they don't get the first map pick, I believe. So
they should.
I'm not too sure. Is it still by seeding off the initial?
I think it's because they're dropping from the upper bracket.
Oh, I meant Crazy Raccoon doesn't get first map.
Oh no, Crazy Raccoon doesn't get first map. Nope.
Nightmare gets first map.
Nightmare gets first map. I guarantee you, they're probably picking like Lijiang Tower or something. They're just gonna be like, the fuck that Ilios map. We know what you can do there.
Yeah. Going to Lijiang makes a lot more sense, especially if something like Hazard gets banned and they don't think they can play the Winston. They can put in Clear. Clear is really good at Lijiang.
Yeah.
Really good at Lijiang Tower. I don't think they ever got the chance to play Lijiang yet in the official for the land. So
yeah, I don't think so.
We'll definitely see. But yeah, no, Clear's Lijiang is like on a different level because his divas are really good. And also if he has to fall off of his diva, he can go to Hazard or he can go to Zarya. Those are both of like some of his top heroes. So yeah, Zero having 2 MVPs more than anyone else so far in the tournament. That's crazy.
I mean, they did give an MVP to Stalker as well, and they were tied. But I think the person who counted them was counting Soup Cup, which does not count for OWCS. So in OWCS, Zero has the most player of the match awards. Yep.
I meant just for this tournament. Do you mean like overall?
Overall, yep.
Oh, damn, wow.
Overall, he has the most.
Yeah, he came into it tied for the most, I think, with like 5.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
Nutty.
crazy.
How close are we to starting? I know they're going to do a show match of Stadium at the event.
Yeah,
tonight.
I mean, they're talking about Stadium right now. Oh, they released all of the graphics for all of the heroes in Stadium and like all of their abilities and stuff. I haven't taken a look at it yet, but it's definitely going to be interesting. And Stadium's super fun. I'm excited for it.
I hope
I can't wait to try it out.
I don't want to cast that. It's already bad enough with hurts.
Yeah, well, I wish that there was a quick play mode for it, because like I don't want to. I mean, I know the mode is supposed to be a little bit more casual, but like when I play Overwatch, when I finally get a moment to breathe in my life, I don't want to play competitive Overwatch. I just want to chill and shoot things.
Yeah, it's very weird they put a ranked mode for it in the playtest. I thought that was kind of interesting, but
Yeah.
I guess it works. I don't know. I thought the game mode was kind of cool. I thought it was very good and casual fun. I don't think it's a great insane competitive mode yet. I think some of the things are still like need to be properly balanced and you know, heroes need to be kind of put in check. Also, some things are very janky. Like I talked about this a lot before, but Genji reloads animation in third person is very bad, like very bad. So I wonder if they put a big recommendation or a big suggestion was putting like an ammo count closer to your crosshair, kind of similar to like Fortnite and other games.
Can I
and
just
it would
put
be
my health bar
perfect.
close to my crosshair too?
Yeah, just do your broadcast margins. Just put the bottom one like.
Yeah,
the
so
top.
I'd just put the bottom like right in the middle of the screen.
Yeah.
That would
Literally.
actually look so
I've seen-
stupid.
I think clips where they put players put all the broadcast margins in, and it's like at 1, and it's just like super in the center, and it's like insane.
That's wild.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Okay, I've got to say it. I've got to say it. What the fuck is he wearing?
Uber?
Got that shit on.
Mitch, God.
You're making these builds to
That's
try
just,
and
it's just
get
Uber.
through these stadium leagues.
Wait till he stands up and half of his shirt is tucked in. I thought he did away with that, guys. We talked about it on the last stream. No, yesterday it was back.
I mean, they look awesome. It's back to be able to kind of climb through the ranks here.
These ranked icons for Stadium, they kind of like don't look like Overwatch to me.
It looks like World of Warcraft.
Yeah. It's still the same colors for the rank, like the Masters green and the GM purple. But no, it's definitely like it being really tall and elongated and skinny.
I like
Giving,
them.
like, different vibes.
Yeah, they still look
I
cool.
think they're pretty.
Yeah.
I just, but yeah, you're right. It doesn't look like Overwatch.
Yeah.
Even if he's going to be
But yeah, I mean that.
he still finds
What is even on there?
I'm
I'm actually more concerned with the hoodie that Jaws was wearing on the first day. I could not comprehend what that
Hey everybody, it's
was.
Jack, or you might know me
That
as
was
Jaws
rough.
from
Yeah, that was
I don't know.
I'm with Dylan, Dion,
I'll turn
and
this up
Aaron
so that
from
we
the
can
Overwatch team, and we're here
listen.
to discuss Stadium. So
Listen
Spotlight
in.
was a little while ago in the gaming world. It was like a millennia ago.
Oh,
so
it's
there's
an
gonna be a
interview
lot of
about
changes that
Stadium?
have
Yeah.
added to the game that people haven't seen yet. What are those changes looking like?
Yeah, so actually the biggest one is it's pretty huge is that instead of launching with 14 heroes, which is initially what we thought we'd be delivering, we're actually launching with 17.
Oh, wow.
So we have an extra hero in each of the 3 roles coming at launch, and that's I think the team has really kind of found their stride
heroes.
with the
That's
workflow
cool.
and the pipeline, and we just have so many ideas flowing
A
constantly.
big thing was
for
not
all the
counter-topping,
heroes on
especially
the
if they were like
roster
sorry
that
into
it felt
Divas.
like
I
a
wonder
shame
if
to
they
hold
have
some of those back
some
and
workarounds
work
for that.
on too much more. So we wanted to bring all of that.
Is there anything that you guys were like super looking forward to in playing? Like, what has been your highlight actually working on Stadium?
There's so much more that's gone into the build since we announced it.
I got
and
to
I think what a lot of
Stockholm.
people don't really
I was on the
recognize in
same
game development
plane
is that a
and
lot of times
grabbing
it's those
my
little
baggage
finishing
next to like
touches
all the
that
devs,
really
including
make,
Aaron Keller,
a
and I was
game
like,
or
oh
part
my
of the
god,
game
don't
sing.
fangirl
So
right now. Act
the new
normal,
announcer
act
voice
casual.
lines that we have in.
Then we were
there's a
in
whole
line
new
to get
score
our
that
rooms
we've
in the
composed
hotel.
for Stadium and all these
And
new
so
screens.
I just
So
started
when
talking
it all
to
comes
Bradley
together,
about
the experience
which
of
teams
it,
we
I
think we're
is
gonna
what
win
really
and all
feels
this
great. It feels
stuff, and we're
different from the
like,
rest of
hashtag
Overwatch.
notice
Also,
us.
there's just some builds in there that are like a ton of fun that you
I've
wouldn't
worked
expect.
with-
Just hope that he would
out of a
overhear
match that,
the
like, I
conversation.
have so many,
Yeah,
like,
he was
fond
right next to
memories
us,
of
so
where
he would hear it.
the
But
tank on the other
yeah,
team was giving
I'm
me
always
problems
just like
as Reinhardt,
super
and so
shy.
I just
Even
decided
with
to
the
put
talent,
everything
like
into my barrier. So like
some of the
inside
talent,
my
even though I've been
barriers,
working with
I
them
was
for
moving
years,
faster.
I still
turned
haven't
into a
actually like
backfield.
talked to.
It
I'm just
pulled my
shy.
team
I'm
when
just
it was up, and
shy.
it had a ton of health. So
I think
was
the
able to
hard part is
reposition anywhere I
breaking
wanted
that
to,
like
to get it in between
that
my
barrier
team
of like
and the enemy
because
team,
definitely
and then
like
no
goes
enemy
both
team
ways
could
probably.
I could always just too quick back away.
Where like I think
with
other
a shield
people are
from
also
it.
kind of shy
And so
to
it's
talk
not
to you
that
or
I was
interact
the
with other
one that
people.
was having the huge
Yeah.
impact. But I made it so
But
the
once
rest of
that
my
barrier
team
like gets
could
broken,
have
it's
this
like
massive
yeah,
impact.
kind of chill. Because I was kind of shy talking with you and Bradley when I was like going into Overwatch League season 6 like grand finals. But like after that, and then like started working with you on more stuff and Bradley, and like I reached out to him for like VOD reviews or like coaching for observing and like specifically free cam because my free cam's kind of meh because I'm a keyboard and mouse observer. Oh my god, heebie-jeebies. But once I like started talking more, it was like a lot easier, and things got like smoothed over very easily. It's still kind of nervous for a while, but like now it's fairly chill.
It was always crazy to me to have anyone want to come up to me and want my autograph, because I'm like, I'm just a chill person doing chill things, but like it was like so like I felt like you know, like
help with your teammates, because I would love if it's
yeah, when anytimes like someone's like nervous or excited to meet me, I'm just kind of like in my own head, I'm like, I'm just like a normal person. I'm a goober sitting behind my monitor 12 hours a day playing or working on Overwatch.
Esports in general, it's never looked as good in 5v5.
But
how do you know who I am?
People have gotten over the years.
It was, I mean, you taking that time to introduce yourself and meet us, and you know, getting the signatures or whatever, like that started our whole, you know, friendship, and now like we're working together and doing all these things. Like so much about esports is like
it does feel like there's endless possibilities with
and like
the different characters too. Like you said, 17.
Knowing people.
When it comes to adding more heroes, how can we, the audience, kind of expect?
For me, like I said, I am still nervous. It's not so much like
we're constantly kind of implementing,
like,
trying new things.
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm talking to Jaws or whatever. It's more of like
most interested in
I just don't want to.
We are going to be bringing
bother them.
New heroes, some amount.
Yeah.
I feel like talent, especially, they probably have a lot more people coming up to them and be like wanting to talk to them. So I just kind of like
I do one of the
don't want to be.
It still gives me nightmares.
That person.
Bob. Just
Bob Jr.
But it's I'm like in a weird spot now where because
you just out of nowhere you see this,
you know, with the channels and the POVs and stuff, like I'm a lot more well known in the community, and so it's kind of like turn the other way around where I actually have like not in person but through DMs like different talented creators talking to me about things and asking me questions and stuff like that. So it's just been like a kind of like a transition
other characters that
in the dynamic. Definitely like not used to it yet, but you know, it's pretty nice to be more like involved in the community and stuff.
Not as competitive as I'd like to be, but Stadium allows me to adjust a hero in a way that I feel like,
it's also
I mean,
funny because when I started working with the creative team and doing graphics and like basically like I have to like go reach out to players and be like, hey, I need to know what the bans were, because Faceit doesn't do that for me, and I can't look at Bullskunk because Bullskunk may not have like streamed this specific match. He does a lot of them, but like sometimes we just choose games that he doesn't cover, or like other streams don't cover, or the VOD isn't saved or whatever, or published, and it's just like,
Overwatch,
you know, do you know who I am? Do I have to like give a formal introduction like, hey, I'm from the ObsSojourn creative team, and most of the time they're like, no, yeah, I know who you are, and that's like a very weird experience.
Yeah,
it'll never get easier.
Well, Shoddy Flow just had a recent interaction like that too. Tell him your story.
Capable of doing.
What, just the guy in quick play?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Someone might have recognized me in quick play, like for the first time ever. Maybe not. I mean, I don't know. But it was just like a bizarre feeling, you know, just like I've always just been like a lurker. I mean, I'm finding myself lurking right now. I'm predisposed to lurking. I don't know, it's just such a super weird feeling. Like, I mean, like I've done my own YouTube content, but I never been one to like super fully like reach out to like my community or anything. I'm like, I'll put it out there, I let it sit there, and that's what it is.
Yeah.
So I don't know, I'm getting used to it. Definitely just this weekend especially. I mean, I've just like last night I fell asleep early, so I'm like listening to you guys talk about the games. I'm like, okay, cool, that happened. Like I woke up and caught like some of the lower bracket stuff. I haven't had a chance to catch up on the rest of it yet, but I'm super stoked to watch back that Nightmare and Crazy Raccoon game.
We could definitely pull it up a little bit because we have like an hour until the game. I didn't realize it started at 2 a.m. Eastern today.
The show match is actually about to start right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Who's playing in the show match?
I think it's 2 teams of Chinese creators.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any.
Yeah, I think you're lying. I think you're lying.
It's it's pros with 2 Chinese creators on each team.
Oh, okay.
Oh, very cool.
So it's like a all stars plus some creators.
Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, nice.
Lady Lou and Kiezi.
And they're playing
Wait,
Stadium,
Majed in? Does this count for the bingo?
Oh, it totally counts for the bingo. We're making it count.
Yeah, he's getting play time. I'm putting on the bingo. He's getting play time.
Ellen on Team Eggplant. Let's go. Eggplant emoji.
I mean, I'm kind of here for this. Like, Kellen is the ultimate
I didn't know this
jack of all trades player. He has sort of been in the past. CJ's obviously great. Checkmate. I think he's going to take this pretty seriously.
But yeah, these are pretty stacked teams. People were talking about Farway and how he changed his name from 1987, which was
yeah. Everyone's like, oh, did he have a kid?
That's what people think, and I think that's probably the reason.
Yeah. You love to see it. He took the PJ
because
from,
I mean, 1987 was his wife's birth year.
Sorry, he just talked about Serverjet International Airport.
I'm excited to see which player in this server
that was his wife's birth year, so probably kid. That's what everyone thinks. Everyone thought it was something different, and we were all like, no, it's definitely his kid. He's definitely getting a kid.
Yeah. We have a
Let's be real.
overloaded potential.
Which I think is kind of sweet.
To see how that plays out.
It is going to be really exciting, but
we need the confirmation.
While the teams get ready for
yeah, we need a tweet. We need a Billy.
Guys, 5-minute break. Do you know what that means? It's time for a Junebin video.
Let's go.
All right, guys. I'll see you back in 5 minutes.
Body galore, facing life head on, blowing fresh at the door. No limits, all in it, yeah, we ready to soar. Every step that I take, every move that I make, anticipating, no more waiting, elevating mistakes. Some full stride, eyes open, captivating the scene. True life, my time, liberating my dreams. Every challenge that I'm seeking to meet, I'm overcoming, steady grinding, keep my beat to the street. I keep my mind thinking wise, hoping better to keep. Rising high, go get it with the vision I see. I'm getting clever, yeah. I'm on that midday hustle and I'm hitting my stride. Clock ticking, never missing, no reason to hide. City passing while I'm moving, then I'm taking it in. Hitting every door, crashing, and I'm wearing a grin. Through this alleyway, stucking, navigating the wick. Every package is a hustle, I'm riding the wick. No slowing and improving, making these kicks moving. Through with the tick, through with the will I create. Damn, it's a plan, no overstand, I'm feeling my zone. Drop hit, pick it up, goes full control. Don't mind if I splash while I'm making these waves. Life like a knife, baby, and I'm cutting my way. I'm better. Please deliver us. Deliver me. It's been a long time and I miss this feeling. It feels like freedom, it feels like healing. Floating off the floor, past the ceiling. The wind in my hair, I can see the light at the end of the tunnel as I'm taking flight. Man, I'm feeling like myself again. Hey, man, I'm feeling like myself again. It's been a long time and I miss this feeling. It feels like freedom, it feels like healing. Floating off the floor, past the ceiling. The wind in my hair, I can see the light. At the end of the tunnel as I'm taking flight. Man, I'm feeling like myself again. Hey, man, I'm feeling like myself again. Angels fascinated, reporting back to the maker. I'm emancipated, blowing kisses out the neighbors. Saying bye to Felicia, saying hi to Miss Parker. I was in the darkness, didn't stop me shining though. I was at the bottom, but it didn't stop me climbing though. Talents we ain't hiding those. Cook out, I'm providing flows. Homie, you invited, getting reunited with the real you. You no longer gotta hide it. They love to see us fighting, love it when we are divided. Yo, we about to make a man. Food on the table, big stacks in the bag. Drink in my hand, watch me do a little dance. Take a little chance, kick it with a queen. Chilling with my mans, going with the flow, mixing up the plans. Listening to jam, stresses out the window. Kick your feet up and relax. Ease your foot up off the gas, and if you're going through it, this too shall pass. Hey, I'm feeling like myself again. Man, I'm feeling like myself again. Yeah. It feel good, don't it? I love it. Hey, it's been a long time and I miss the feeling. It feels like freedom. It feels like healing. Floating off the floor, past the ceiling. The wind in my hair, I can see the light. At the end of the tunnel as I'm taking flight. Man, I'm feeling like myself again. Man, I'm feeling like myself again. It's been a long time and I miss this feeling. It feels like freedom, it feels like healing. Floating up the floor, past the ceiling. The wind in my hair, I can see the light. At the end of the tunnel as I'm taking flight. Man, I'm feeling like myself again.
And we're back into the Face It ad.
Hashtag
Go.
Sign up for Face It League.
Let's try something new.
Oh yeah, I have my own Face It League code to give to people.
Really?
Yeah. I was sent it I don't know, like 2 days ago or whatever. But I didn't want to like advertise it right now with this going on. Like as soon as this is over, like I'll be like, hey, because they have a competition for like getting people to sign up through your own code. And like yeah, it's fun and stuff. I mean that's cool and stuff. I'm not necessarily going to like put all my effort into it since I have a million other things to worry about. But yeah, we got lots of good content to cover for Champions Clash. So
I'm ready.
And it's gonna be like probably 100+ player POVs plus I still have to do the POVs for relegation, promotion relegation, and calling all heroes.
It's been a lot of fun checking out the
That's a
action
lot.
for OWCS
It's a
Champions
lot.
Clash. And if you guys at
It's
home
probably gonna
think
end up being
you
like
know what it
150.
takes to make it to the main stage.
Yeah, I know we talked about the last stream, but
on Face It for that opportunity.
with me coming on, it hasn't been really much of you having more time. It's been more so you filling in that new time with doing more POVs.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it's a double-edged sword. Obviously, people want more POVs, and it's very helpful. But you know, sometimes it's like, well, I thought I was gonna be able to do this, but now it's like a different.
Cool.
Opening ceremony for Grand Finals Day.
It's such an interesting looking trophy.
It is. I think it looks really cool. I think it's very uniquely different.
Yeah, I like that it's so different. I just like when they did the opening ceremony with the trophy like lighting up in the middle of the stage. I was like, what is that? I didn't realize it was the trophy at the start.
Yeah. Like imagine having that on a shelf somewhere in your headquarters or your main like office.
Yeah.
That's great.
Overwatch is introducing one of its biggest updates ever, the all-new game mode Stadium.
I don't know. I'm just coming from contenders in China. When we got the news that it was being shut down, it was like a heartbreak.
Yeah, I bet.
I can imagine.
It wasn't even so much for us. Like we had the Pacific Showdown after the last contenders run, and like that's where we got to see like a lot of these Pacific and Oceania players, and then it was just done. And the servers went down to China. My heart broke. I mean, there's no other way to put it.
Yeah. It was
So seeing China back, I mean, I squealed when I saw the announcement, and I hope that they kind of extend out and get the broadcast going again for China, because China, you're right, Sojourn, they're so appreciative. I think that there's a genuine gratitude for what anybody puts out for their players. The support is awesome. Ethan, Oceancast, he's in Hangzhou right now.
Oh, really?
Awesome. Yeah, he's been sending us pictures, and yeah, apparently it's the shit, and the FOMO is real, but man, like it looks so good. It looks so good, and I'm one of these people. I look at like all the weird shit. Like I look at like what people are wearing. I look at like how the stage is designed. I look at like they brought in Ash to be a host. I did the World Cup with her in 2023 during the group stages.
Yeah.
So like these are people that I'm gushing with pride. Not only from like the players, but also like the talent as well. And I know I've told you this a lot of times. We casters love what you guys do. We can't do it. You guys make us look good, and it's true. Nobody ever thinks prod. Nobody ever thinks prod enough. That's why I was like, when I saw you doing this, I'm like, I want to get in on that. Yeah, and I'm eating popcorn, so
enjoy.
It's entertaining. Yeah, I didn't eat dinner tonight.
Yeah. Well, the good news is when the game actually starts, I go to a full screen because with just my cam on, that way there aren't 4 cameras covering the game. So you want to chill and eat your dinner. Yeah, you got
I made chili mac. I made chili mac tonight.
Chili mac.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm actually just so devastated that I didn't get your cooking. But
at Dallas?
Yeah, in Dallas. But we'll make it happen
next time.
Yeah,
next time.
I went all out on that.
Yeah.
I gave everybody yummy food.
I'm so sorry I didn't eat. I'm such a picky eater, and I like instinctively know if it's something I'm barely gonna touch, just because just have that like instinct that I feel so bad because it looked really good. I hate my picky eaterness.
I was just happy to cook for everybody.
Are you the picky eater that eats like you're like 7? It's just like mac and cheese and chicken nuggets.
Yo, that's an S tier meal.
It is S tier. I'm not hating on it, but
I'm actually not a big cheese guy.
Oh my god.
Believe it or not.
It's worse. It's worse than we thought.
It's bad. It's bad. Big on fried chicken though. That's pretty good. I've been trying to push out and expand, but not going so great recently. Well, not recently, but like it's a slow burn. It's a slow attempt. It's going taking a bit, but it'll be fine. I'll figure it out.
I believe in you.
Yeah, thank you.
I believe.
I need all the hope I can get. Let's say it like that.
Yeah, believe it or not, maybe not at your age, but when I was a little bit younger, like I didn't like cheese, I didn't like onions. Like there's so many little things I didn't like that I just absolutely cannot live without now. So it is really true that people's taste buds and stuff change over time. There's some things I still don't like. Like, I don't like seafood. I will not eat mushrooms. I will not eat Brussels sprouts. I can't.
Just all seafood.
It's the texture. I don't like the flavor of like the sea, and I don't like the texture. I just can't do it.
I take offense as an Alaskan.
You're also from Alaska? I'm not from Alaska. Sorry, I made that comment thinking that. Sorry, CB's from Alaska, and I didn't realize. I think we talk about that last stream. I don't remember.
I think so. Yeah.
We did. I did not. I don't remember if you brought up that you were from Alaska. To be fair, the last stream was a very.
You were very out
very different time for me. It was a very different time.
You were on a whole other plane.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna full screen the game now, so you guys are welcome to chill.
Nice.
Sweet. God, he's so tall.
Oh my god.
He is so tall. I did not think he was actually this tall until I compared to Johnny and Necro.
You know what would be so funny is if they got Johnny a box instead of the other two.
Get him an apple box.
You know that I'm taller than Johnny, right?
Are you?
No way.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sean knows.
She's not his dad.
I've seen you, yeah.
That is wild.
I'm 3 inches taller than Johnny.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's gonna be a good time.
I've got a picture of me and Necra and Lemon.
The next season, which
I
is
gotta, does that make you like 6'6" or something?
I am 6'6", yes.
Oh my lord. I actually dated someone who was 6'6" before, so I know like how, because I'm like 5'3". It's like, I have to look like straight up. I have to look straight up at him.
Yeah, so us sitting at DreamHack Dallas was just like a daily thing for you.
Transition between loads of different maps. They are smaller versions of
I was actually nervous to meet Necro.
Or different parts of those maps.
She is the easiest one to talk to. She's so sweet.
Well, she was my mentor when we were in Elo Hell.
Yeah, I mean, it's just
a really?
mode, right? So you just want to get the creatures build going.
She was my mentor. She gave me like my first like real like coaching lesson as far as casting.
She's such a sweetheart.
She's so sweet.
Yeah.
Did she remember the coaching session?
Oh yeah. I mean I got VOD. We did VOD reviews and stuff, and I always reach out to her when I was having trouble like catching a concept or understanding something. She was always a DM away. She is as genuine on screen as she is in person and in real life. So
yeah,
she's my favorite.
She's just so sweet. That's why I don't know, anyone watching this right now, if you hate on Necra, I will literally fight you. Because sometimes I see these things on socials where they're like, oh my god, get Necra off. I'm like, do you understand how accessible she makes the game for people? Not everything needs to be the biggest, most deepest brain analysis.
Yeah.
You know, especially for newer viewers.
Also, I feel like people. I feel like people just underestimate how hard casting is. Like, she's so good, and it is unbelievably difficult. I feel like.
So I could never cast. There's like some people say they can never observe. I could never cast. Like I would probably throw an F-bomb every 2 sentences.
Yeah, just in the natural native tongue.
Yeah, I was just like, what the fuck? Fucking Ajax, yeah.
You have no idea how hard it is not to throw an F-bomb in.
That's what I was saying. I'm like, I would mess it up so bad. And that's something that really makes me admire Lemon and Leg Day when they cast together. Because those two would put in all these different innuendos and everything else in there, and they would just slip it through all confidence. I was like, I could never.
Oh, they will be 100%. Seeker's definitely got a lot of the hits.
Team Grill chills.
super good right now.
Alright,
the Ash,
Seeker.
honestly, the
I'm
Cassidy,
feeling
there
it.
was a fan, the hammer build at one point, which
I
is like,
kept queuing into you when you were playing Cassidy.
the fan, the hammer build, dude, you just run around, you
Or
right-click
Team
for 30
CC.
bullets, it's like, goodbye shields.
What does
goodbye
TCC
fire.
stand
That
for?
sounds weird to you at home, and if you haven't been paying attention,
can't
obviously
remember.
with these builds, it's
Chef
everything
Billy, do you know that
from
one?
magazine size, for example, it's damage, it's about the health you have on the hero,
We
and
lost-
then you
we
can also
lost
pick
Chef
up these
Billy.
big items that just
No,
change
I'm
your
No.
abilities. For example,
popcorn. Try not to make it in
for
the.
some
Oh,
time
okay.
there was a Cassidy build where you would just stack
Crap, I
up and
know
get like
this.
30 ammo, and if you start fan the hammering with
I
30
don't
ammo, it
remember.
keeps
Brain
on
not
for quite a
working.
while.
Brain is not
Attack
working right
players are
now.
just in despair.
Convicted clown.
So yeah,
apparently.
it also was not
What?
Or-
queuing into you.
Yeah, it wasn't.
I see that in
we did
r
end up playing the other
slash.
day. I was playing Zarya a lot recently too.
Never
Dude,
mind.
just
Never
full
mind.
damage
This is.
Zarya.
That's
No
not.
extra, like,
I was gonna say, that does
survivability
not
items, nothing.
sound
I was
like-
just pure spec'd into ability power.
Yeah, I don't
People were
know.
just
Also,
melting.
you know,
I
a little bit
liked it
off
about
topic,
Monster
but is Kellen like the most handsome Korea player?
Yeah,
Korean
won the
player?
game, won the game.
Jack is.
Bro has like
Yeah.
a neckline that's
Soldier's
like
another good one actually.
of
speaking
the
his hands,
gods.
Oh,
Helix
yeah.
rockets,
Oh, yeah.
but you can rocket jump. And
He's really
you go
tall.
super high. So basically, you just sprint round on a
I
flank.
think him and
you
Chorong
right-click
have
the
that
ground,
like
and if you've got one of the big power-ups
handsome
as well, when you use
K-pop
the Helix rockets, you get
Korean vibe.
0.75 seconds of tac visor. So you're in the skies, tac vising for a little
I
bit.
don't know
and
what
then
Team CC
everybody's
stands
like, wait,
for.
where are the
Yeah.
sports come from?
Another person I didn't think was gonna be so like chill. So for Fight Night, I work with Uber a lot and Jake. Because we do Deadlock Fight Night. Those two are on, as well as I think Uber does stuff for Rivals Fight Night as well. Damn, Reinmir with Ana too. And it was very much like I met Uber in person. This is before Jake joined Fight Night. But I met Uber in person, and because he was like casting right where I was sitting, and it was like hella hype. It was so hype. He like knew who I was. Obviously, I like pinged about it in the server, but like. Once I said that who I was, he was like, "Oh my God, hey, good to see you, good to meet you." We took a few photos. We took a photo together. We like shot the shit, shot the ship. It was very nice. It was very pleasant. And I haven't had the chance to talk to Jake in person yet, but hopefully when I do, it'll be something similar.
You'll also see that there is a larger icon on the screen. There's 4
We are
different
in
slots
the
there.
game.
Those are going to be more.
Also,
I
forgot
think
to
this
turn the stream on my
changing
phone.
kind of
So they're
items
not
there.
I think this overlay is pretty good. I actually like how they display all the items.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
think
You get
it's
them in
good.
round number 1, so you start with 1, then round 3, and hopefully you survive longer than that, and then hopefully you fill out the entire
By
thing
round
and go to
7, it's just mayhem.
By round
700 health
7,
is crazy
everybody's
to
health
start with
bars are
Ryan.
the size of your screen, and yeah, there's a lot
I
of
hope
things
Shockwave
happening.
does the right click build.
Oh,
cast.
that would be
pretty
so
good.
hilarious.
It's gonna get worse. Let me tell you.
A lot of these
Oh.
basic, you can probably tell what they are just
Ob
off the face
7
of it,
left.
but
No.
damage increase, like Johnny said. If you
Not
look at
Ob
the bars
7.
at the bottom as well, so you have damage, then ability power, attack speed, and there's cooldowns as well. So cooldown
could
Oh, they have a
Ob
reduction is
7?
TriCast too.
very good
That's
on
actually
things
really
like
cool. They have a
Reap, by the way,
TriCast.
where you could just Wraith form,
I
and
also
you're
think
just
I'm like
very
slightly behind you guys.
Well, I was gonna say Kiriko, but
It's at
Ana one with
7
CD,
seconds.
with nade,
6,
it's very
5,
What about sleep dart,
4,
though? Just
3.
sleep
Exactly.
2,
There is an
1.
item
I'm
in
in
there
line with
that
you.
sleep
I
dart
think it might have been
explodes
Shoddy
and
who's
sleeps
like
everyone
ahead or
within a
something. I don't know.
radius.
Oh,
So
I'm
you
not
can
sure.
AoE sleep. There is that potential, of
Yeah,
course.
it's
you can go
about to
full
hit
sleep.
20
Generally, I would
seconds.
say for
Timer.
each hero,
Got
you
it.
can't build a build entirely around a single ability. So just
Both
spec
of
around
them went
shield,
Ryan.
charge, or fire
Okay.
strike, and
Yeah.
that goes for every
And
single
they will
hero.
never
so
swap.
if you really like your ability, you can just.
No,
spec into
I
that
play
fight
this
fight.
mode. I'm Mardoking Genji.
Oh my God! I like sat here on the space. Like I'm seeing the third person view for, and I'm just thinking like, oh, they're gonna go into first person, and I'm like, wait, no, that's not.
Yeah.
No. Like, cause I'm used to like I'm like spectating and like sometimes switching to third person to highlight the character.
Finds a nice little double on the Genji. Another very good character with that third person. You can just see so much of the battlefield.
Yeah,
How they
this
brought it
third
back
third
to-
person is a little bit better because it's not like it's not like the regular third person where you have to hit control to like.
Such a good field of vision.
They did
Yeah, so
add
of
a
course you
reload
can
reticle.
change
Yes,
between
thank you.
first person and third person, but it is in
I
the
saw that
options
on
though.
there.
It's not a toggle in the game right now, so you can't
On Soldier
mid-match.
now,
It's
yeah,
like,
that's
back
actually
and forth
so
all the time.
useful.
You do
Okay,
actually
so
have to,
they're
like,
say,
pick one of them,
they
but
just
then
said
you become
that
semi-committed to it throughout the match. But
they're
for
testing
some
third
heroes,
person
it's
right now,
incredibly
so
useful,
they're
and
all
for
playing in
others, of
third
course, you
person.
might
Yeah.
prefer the first person.
They've been doing that for they did that in the
Yeah, I think the
NBA playtest too.
I think the first playtest had
Yeah.
first person.
No, the one where you couldn't really talk that you were in the playtest or share anything about the playtest because it was like very much NDA. That one was fully in third as well.
I thought the
Yeah,
very
they didn't want
first
people
one had
like,
first.
nah, they didn't want people playing in first when like that's not really the new thing, you know?
Yeah. Like I said, I actually really enjoy the third person on most of the heroes. I just did not like it on tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see that just there.
That's
The
fair.
version's perfect for that, I think.
Dude, Blade is like so nice in third.
There we go.
You can tell Seeker's not a Genji player.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the camera. It was just on Seeker's facing this time.
Oh.
It did a double cut back to Seeker's face, yeah.
Perspective, right? So some of these players, they might need
Let's
some
go,
time
Kellen.
to
Let's
get
go,
used to
Kellen.
aiming and
I like how
stuff.
they're all having fun too. Kellen's smiling.
Yeah.
Kellen's got a big grin.
You're still like a little bit ahead of me, so I think after this I'll 2x speed it.
Please, Kellen, please, please, please.
But I heard a good alt
No, just watch Kellen. Show me his face. Oh. Yo, block. Sorry.
Rose, you just wait until
I gotta chill my reaction for a bit.
into a giant ice block and roll around. You don't do too much damage, but
Yeah, it was like, oh, I just got to the block.
I like how Kellen shattered and then they still lost.
Yeah.
A lot of damage being slung out there by Team Eggplant.
It's very typical.
I don't know. I think this Seeker Genji is throwing right now.
Wait, who is this? CJ?
Oh, they put the name cards up there.
So you
That's
can
cool.
actually see now under
That's a cool
the Juno
overlay.
portrait on the blue side, there is a 750
very much not,
orange icon right there. That is the bounty, of course.
not centered,
So there's a bounty on CJ.
So if you take down Gushue, there is going to be an extra 750 cash for the red team, whoever gets the elimination.
Oh, it's Gushue. I think he said CJ, but it's Gushue.
Billy, how do you think about casting this game mode? So, like, if you think about it, like, how do you think about this game mode so far?
I mean,
From
this
like
is
a
my
cast
first.
perspective.
Honestly, I've been so busy with IRL work and everything else. This is my first chance getting to see it. It's chaotic.
Yeah.
Will end up winning the first
I think it would be fun.
from the barbecue for now.
Look at the smiles on these faces. Oh,
But-
so fun. I'm now excited
Like, you
to
gotta
see
have a
what
background in, like, the
happens in
building.
between these rounds, though, because
Yeah,
we
you gotta
had
play the game a lot, probably.
Yeah, I mean, the first round with like the basic stuff, it's not that bad. Like, when we get to round 3, they get on every odd amount of rounds, they get a new perk, kind of. That's like the orange item in the squares. So round 1 they get one of those, and round 3 they get one, and round 5, and then round 7. So those are like the major like power spikes, and then all the items are in like 4 different tiers. It's green for common, blue for rare, purple for epic, and I think like I think it stops at purple, or there might be a legendary one for orange. I can't remember. I think it stops at purple.
That's right.
And then there's some items that are hero specific. So like Genji does more damage with dash, like over time, whatever, and stuff like that. So or like things that stack. So like Shuriken's doing more damage. Off the top of my head, I feel like I remember that.
Item actually picked up.
So the first round is not too chaotic. I think seeing it in third person is more chaotic than in first person because it's just such a different like perspective and a different look.
I think they're probably forced to do that just for the sake of the show match, but I imagine if there's anything like super official with it, like down the line, that they'll probably keep to first person.
Yeah.
Or maybe it'll be specific to which
phase.
player
So now we're kind of
is
waiting
using
for the
third
armor
versus
phase. It's about,
first.
you know,
That could
minute
be kind of jarring, but I would also like kind of show like
you're not waiting around
who's doing
always,
what.
for
I don't
that
know. It's
time.
kind of
Yeah.
just like
But,
specking their crosshair.
Oh,
Also, just kind of off topic for a second, we have someone in the chat named Zeroth. He said, "It's so cool to meet the team behind the channel. You guys do great work, and I love the POVs."
We're not going back and forth through
Yo, thank you.
Yeah, it's very nice to meet you too.
Look at this. CJ's actually already
We
started.
are very grateful for everyone in the community who supports us and what we do.
The red team is kind of starting
real,
to
for
run
real.
away with things a little bit.
It's very like one of
We're
the
gonna
big
have to
things
see
is like
Grill actually
whenever I talk to
fire
people
up
is
a little
like
bit.
whenever I ask them like, oh hey, do you have the ban info for this or whatever,
bounties,
they're
they will
like,
continue to
oh you're doing
grow the
PvP,
more
that's like super
destruction and
cool,
damage
like
they
thank you
do,
so much.
so
And I'm like,
you getting
Yeah.
a kill like
damn.
that is gonna be
A lot
I
of
didn't
the
think
Facebook
people-
players
You
are
obviously
like
need to win the rounds off the back of that
super
as well.
grateful.
Check
Lady
Mate.
Lou.
Oh,
And it's
man.
weird because
I
I'm
don't
friends
think
with a
Check Mate's
decent
gonna
amount
go
of
the
them
fun snowball build,
before.
I don't think. I think he's just gonna go full serious
Not
approach
like
as
maybe
well.
some of the big people, but like
Give us
Ashira I'm like acquainted with, like everyone on Dill Ducks I'm like decently friends with or like acquaintances with. So it's like kind of, and like Rat Academy I'm friends with. So it's like kind of weird. It's kind of cool to like see like my friends like get excited about stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where.
On the point right now, but Shockwave on the high ground is going to be able to pick up one.
Yeah, no kill.
Go back.
Right? We'll have to
That's
see how
stuck
the
on the
rest of
camera a
this
little too
point
long
is
there.
going to go, because it is going to take up quite
I think
like
that's
what we've
just
seen
like
for
what's
other Clash
like
maps
super
on this
awesome
final
about what
one.
we do is like, yes, we can entertain the community by giving them like shoe POV, lip, and you know all the players that they want to see. But at the same time, we get to give exposure for players who, you know, might not be watched as much, especially with Face League not really having much of a official broadcast. Like, it's like no matter what, there's at least 100 views per POV video. 100 isn't a lot, but it's like it's still like 100 more than someone might have had by not, you know, being on there. So it's just like no matter what, people are going to be watching it, and I think that's why they're so grateful, is because like it's an archive for them too. They can be like, you know, if they're getting scouted or if a team is looking for players, they can come to the channel and look at what this player did. I actually had someone DM me last week who was like, hey, do you happen to have POVs of, they were looking for China player POVs, and they're like, do you have this person and this person and this person, because they were looking to scout players and they wanted to, you know, show off those players to whoever was the team manager, or what, I can't even remember who the team was specifically. But yeah, I mean, it's just like, it's not only for entertainment, it is a resource. The creators, other creators use the POVs for their content. You know, it's just like, what we do is so valuable.
So let me get this
it's a
straight.
lot of
When you're
work, but
buying some of these items, you are making a
it's
specific
well worth it,
hero
and it's something that I
ability
always
stronger.
wanted to do, but I just couldn't do an owl. Like we had like a lot of limitations, and so now that it's like free and open for everyone to do,
more helix rocket damage,
yeah.
but it can also be more healing from your healing station. Depends from
Yeah.
character to character. You're seeing some of these.
So you'll see some of these items
through
like
here,
the main one for Checkmate, it just went away, but like the purple one with the ice wall or the ice block, like that's a very hero specific item. It's another one for Gushui, I think too. Is it hero specific? I'm not entirely sure, maybe. You see it on Lady Lou with the Reinhardt like hammer swing.
What about the Sir Majed?
I haven't played the game mode in a while since the first playtest, but I don't think it's changed insanely that much. There's obviously new items, balance stuff, etc. But yeah, they're very dedicated to making the game mode good, and it's very nice. Gushui is on Juno, and I did not think about that until just now. I did not realize that was happening.
15% extra damage to party costs that go through it. Yep.
All good though.
That is absolutely the case.
It's kind of fun.
So what
It's
is
pretty
Seeker?
competitive.
What is
Fun one.
Seeker going for here? He's obviously not going for the damage. But I don't remember what that purple icon is for again.
He is trying to go.
It looked like speed.
Or actually, I don't know the purple icon either. No, that's the when you're in your blade and you press left click, it shows out. It throws out like an energy.
Oh yeah. I'm so excited to use that one.
I think he's going for a much more like assassin slash like like ult to build as opposed to like just weapon damage and like his primary fire or his secondary fire.
I love the little like tweaks to abilities that I've seen where like with Genji you can like swing once after deflect, or with Reaper the Reaper one doesn't seem as good, but like doing like a 1 second death blossom after TPing, like I think that stuff's cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
The swing after deflect with Genji Blade is like so funny because you'll deflect right in front of someone and then cancel deflect and then right click them and do like 200 damage instantly. I love that item so much.
I just can't wait to jump in and be confused as hell for like 2 weeks straight.
Right. We had someone in chat, Kojul Drissa. Sorry if I butchered your name. I popped in over from CV's stream to get your expert opinion on how this show match is being observed. Yeah, I haven't actually messed too much with the spectator settings in this game mode yet. I think it's just the normal third person. I'm not sure if they have the option to go in first person, but I imagine that they're doing third person only, just so they can show off what it looks like, because the players are playing in third person only. This playtest is third person only. So I imagine it's probably like normal Overwatch in the sense where you use your F keys. Like I said, I haven't actually tried it out myself. I think they're just all in third person using their F keys.
Yeah, I think the big thing, Jojo, is I think they need to utilize the free cam a lot more, because things are fairly chaotic. CJ almost got sorry, I'm ahead. But what's it called? I think they need to utilize free cam a lot more, because at some points like this camera gets like weird to look at for so long, just because of the native like the only times we ever see this third person over the shoulder camera is like in Spectator whenever we highlight a player.
Yeah.
So it's a bit jarring, and like Reinhardt's a bit of a different like thing, because you know his camera naturally goes to third person and other things.
Yeah, it's like you can also you can third person it and control it. And I think third person controlling on Reinhardt or Brig when she's rallying is like super good. In a realistic situation, just from what I'm watching, it would be better for this to be observed in first person. First person and then free cam. I think right now for the show match they just kind of show what it looks like from the player's perspective. But yeah, absolutely, like first person will end up being better for, just because it is janky, like we're warping around walls, through walls, stuff like that.
Yeah, watching Genji is like jarring, just having to see him 180 all the time.
Yeah.
Just the camera swings that much more.
I feel like
Go ahead.
You go. I feel like there needs to be like a set way kind of to like determine when it's gonna swap the third person. So like I feel like for Genji, keep it on first until like he ults, because his ult is so good in third person. It's so easy to follow people. And like maybe Juno is a bit better always being in third person. Maybe Tracer is like something you can like tab in and out of. It's probably gonna be something, if I had to assume, it's going to be following player camera, like what they want specifically, and then players are going to switch between first and third person depending on the situation.
Yeah.
Like if they're hiding behind the corner, it's like third person.
Absolutely.
But if they're like in a fight, first person, because it's definitely a lot easier, because we have about 8 years of experience playing this game in first person.
So true. But yeah, from a pure observer, Kojo was saying it seems a bit chaotic with the POV swaps because they're trying to show off the third person, and yeah, it's just swapping from one player to another in third person generally looks good, but it doesn't look good unless you go into like first person almost immediately after. And so we call that something we call it a fancy swap. And you will see it sometimes in our regular like OWCS observing, especially with flying heroes. It's something that you do where you go from first person to third person, switch the hero, and then go back to first person on that hero. it just kind of gives a little perspective when you're doing the swap. But staying in third, especially with heroes that turn around a lot, is why this looks so jarring.
The heroes are on the banners. That's
Yeah.
so cool.
The heroes are on the banners.
I was about to say, are those like the actual heroes that they picked?
That's so
That's
cool.
sick.
Wait, we're on the banner. I'm confused.
It's like all on the wall. They're kind of high up.
Yeah.
Like
The heroes that they picked are on the wall.
Oh, in the map, in the map. Yeah, that's actually very cool. Oh, I see it. Yeah, that's really cool. This game is so cool. I like this game a lot. Oh my god.
Oh,
Checkmate.
it wasn't even a teabag. It was here. I take my frost.
I see you. Leave my mans alone. Oh, what a wow.
I like how the
for
maps
you.
are shorter. I do like how the maps are shorter a lot. I think it was a big issue that people thought of when they saw first to 7. It's like, we're playing first to 7 on like full game modes? Like, what are we talking about? People can't even cap on push half the time.
Yeah. Kojo just said in chat, the tactical frosting. I like that, tactical frosting.
Big Shatter gets 0. Nano Blade. Oh my!
You're ahead. I'm getting spoiled.
You'll see it. You'll see it.
Oh god.
I kind of wish the perks or whatever they are, whatever you call them, the abilities that you buy and stuff were like kind of displayed here, because I know that they show it all before each round, but it's so much to keep track of. I forgot what everyone's got already.
It's just a lot of items. It's a lot.
Yeah.
It's a similar problem with Deadlock.
Yeah, I don't know how they do it, but
we have a recent. That's funny because I can actually talk about this because we made a fix for that. So at the beginning of Deadlock Fight Night, our biggest thing that Tempo or ZP wanted us to show was items being purchased. So we made a Google Sheet that would display, we would just like put in a drop down being like, hey, so this is what this item, this is what this person has this item, and this person has this item. And then at like certain intervals we would like show the UI element, like the overlay like on the website Solomon GG or whatever, like a graphics overlay. So but it was very manual and it took a lot of time because you had to go through 12 players worth of items and pick out like the tier 3 items and tier 4 items.
Yeah.
Now in game they have a thing called show recently purchased items, and it doesn't show every item at once, but it just shows like the most recent, like 8 or 10. And it's better. It's better.
Oh my god. Sorry, just reacting to the things I'm seeing on the screen.
There's a lot going on. It's a good game of it.
Yeah. Oh, almost C9.
Is that win? It's not
very clean.
I think we're gonna take this.
It's probably my
that is in fact match point though.
The person who does the Korea stats for our stuff and for WDG stuff, he made that extension, that Twitch extension that shows
the perks.
It shows the perks and like damage, healing, and all that stuff like on the screen. I imagine that's something that he could build into that extension.
That's probably I feel like it would be pulling out like some. I wonder how that works.
He uses something that reads the screen.
Gotcha.
I can't even explain it. It's far beyond me, but it's effective. It works.
We were gonna do that with what's it called? With Fight Night as well with Deadlock for stats, so that we could just like import like give the machine a replay screenshot or a stats screenshot, and then just like it will just pump it out onto a like a Google Sheet or whatever. But I don't know if we have. I think we have, maybe. I'm not sure. It's for our social stuff. It's not for our live broadcast. So this is cool though. I like how they're switching between the characters here to show more about what the items do, because that's definitely a big learning curve.
I was just looking at Guxui's 95% ability power.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, imagine that with Juno, and then you probably have a reduced cooldown on the right click. You're just like a murder, a murder support.
Yeah, he had like 10% lifesteal on it all too.
Wow.
Supposedly that's about to be a perk for Juno, where the amount of people you hit, it's like minus a certain amount of cooldown.
Oh my goodness.
So imagine Juno ult where she hits five enemies and then she gets her cooldown back.
Oh my god, yeah, she's about to be broken if that's real.
Honestly, I like it.
All right.
It's gotta definitely be like damage checked or tapped. It's definitely gonna be a lot.
Ryan, the Ryan rollout is awesome.
The fly in the air with your shield out.
Yeah,
yeeted himself past the camera.
The notion of a rollout.
I do.
I'm so. I'm horny on main for that. I'm not gonna lie. It's just because you want that.
Oh my God, Lady Lou. Stole a May.
Yo, you just did the swan.
Oh my god, I'm finally seeing it. That's so stupid.
It was fun. Very cool.
Good.
Checkmate's just stuck back there.
So I guess Lady Lu was an Overwatch player in China.
Okay.
And then Chietza was a CS player.
Oh really?
A Chinese CS player pro, yes.
Oh,
so that's how they decided these two players or captains for their teams. Lady Lu is definitely getting the better of this matchup for sure. I've seen some good stuff though. I've seen some good stuff. I mean, Callan's getting kind of diffed though in the tank department. Like, for real.
Maybe Lady Lou's got it. Maybe Lady Lou can come back.
Lady Lu made a better build, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, Surmajet?
Just kind of dominating the kill.
Lady Lu pinned into a wall.
Oh my god, did they just charge each other in the air?
I think so, yeah.
You know that it's going to be a fucking dogfight between two Reinhardts going in the air at each other. I'm here for it! I'm going to lose my shit!
Oh, Caesar.
No!
Never mind.
Oh my god.
I mean, we could speculate on why Team Red is losing here, but...
No way she did that.
I just saw the Ajax.
Yep.
Shockwave is in their spawn with 500 HP on Cassidy.
And then Shockwave got slapped.
This might be the end. This might be the end.
Still alive.
Hold on. Blade's been popped. That's
Wait.
probably Seeker in the periphery. 1 HP. Manages to get the mega health back, but only half
You
the
can
health
do
has
it.
been healed. And that's the kill
can
for
live.
Checkmate. Okay.
I think they're up one right now. Oh, never mind.
I
Oh
can't even
my
speak
god,
to it
Lady
anymore
Lu.
because I'm behind.
Wait, did CJ just beat again?
Coming back, but I think the grill
Oh, I
is
think
nice
so.
and hot now.
Block on the shadow. Go on, Lady Lu. Get the pin.
No.
Sorry, just watching the Ryan's flies. Oh, I thought that was a C9.
Shadow available, hits the ground. CJ on the floor, being kept alive for a brief
Team Grill.
Oh, it's
Oh,
big.
they C9.
The focus on Lizard's camera.
Oh man, I'm gonna speed my
I wonder
stream
what
up
the
now.
PGZ is being used for. The PGZ cameras on the edges of the...
Man, it
desk,
might
sorry,
be for the
for-
augmented reality stuff.
Cling to a pillar,
That's
and then, like, burst shatter
possible,
from the
yeah.
top, and the higher you are, the more damage you do.
That's probably...
Haha, good meme. Says I heckin' love a stadium. It's so...
Oh, that's so
That's why it's even more interesting that it's a competitive mode, because it just seems like, I mean, I'm sure at a high level it can be very competitive, but right now it's definitely like a fun, super fun arcade mode.
I think if you have a yeah, I think if you have a side tournament at a LAN with pro players, I mean, it might be hard because, you know, they're very focused on the actual thing. But if you do like a show match tournament like this again with pro players, and they're like, oh, you know, here's a cash prize of like, you know, $200 each or whatever. Nothing big or insane, but like something that could get a little bit competitive. It's still fun, goofy. It's still fun. Like Kellen loved the mode, obviously.
Yeah.
No one seemed like they weren't having fun, and even though like Seeker looked like he didn't want to be there on the walkouts, like he was having a lot of fun. It looked. So,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna bring you guys back on camera quick.
Oh my god, I got stood up.
Yeah, that's why I gave you the warning.
That's tough. I don't know. Everything's kind of fun. Maybe Freya.
We're back.
Just for me.
Oh, okay.
Wow, there you
Welcome
go.
back.
Yeah,
Hi.
Louis Sarah as well.
We didn't mention
Hello.
the new hero coming because there's so much stuff coming to season 16.
So Freya, yeah.
There is Jungle Queen is
Interesting game mode.
And I love playing
Yeah.
Jungle Queen.
Yeah. It
Jungle
looks
Queen
fun.
is a ton of fun because Jungle Queen already. In
I
the,
didn't get a chance to like really play it, but I was just like kind of testing out the heroes in third person and stuff, seeing how it felt.
That just gets crazier. So you get like reset your shout. You can have like double carnage, and you're just throwing hand access.
Oh my god!
Like it just gets absolutely ridiculous as Jungle Queen. So definitely one of the fast-paced tank heroes in the game. So I'm gonna be queuing some Jungle Queen. Watch out.
Yeah, there you go. I would love to see Alari and Zenyatta as well. I want to see what Zen's items
Players are getting set up on stage.
They're gonna make him walk. I bet. He's gonna actually.
We're about to go in on the first game. I'm actually so hyped.
He can
run.
Yeah, I want everyone's gonna be ready for Nightmare.
Doesn't hover anymore. He just
Even the Chinese fans there, they're gonna be ready for Nightmare.
My mind went to, we talked about Cassidy, the fact that you can have like
when OA lost to CR, and
I don't know how that would look on your screen because usually the orb
like
will cover
the crowd
the
was
screen when
just
you charge them up.
silent.
So they'll just be
Silence.
Crazy.
I woke up and like it was like on the last like 2 minutes of that map. And I was just like, oh my goodness gracious.
I'm glad that it's still a packed venue. I mean, obviously they paid for tickets, but like,
yeah.
I mean, with when VCT Brazil happened, and you know, after Loud lost in the grand finals, people left instantly. Like half the stadium was gone instantly. Yeah, because they didn't care about anything else. Which like, I mean, I can't really fault them for it, but you know, it's kind of rough.
I don't know. I think like Overwatch is so like different in the fact that like, yeah, you root for a team, but a lot of us we root for like players on specific teams. You know what I mean? Like, I want to watch proper fuck on Genji. You know, I want to watch Gushue destroy on Primal. I want to watch you know, Shu on Ana. Like, we can have our favorites, but the reality is like we know who's good at what, and it's just like you want to see it.
Yeah. I think Overwatch League kind of did that for me, where it was like, well, I wasn't from any of the cities that had teams, so it's just like didn't feel very strongly about rooting for anyone, and I mean that's pretty default as an Alaskan as well. Who do I root for ever? So it's like, I don't know, I kind of just root for everyone. I'm like, I just want to see everyone do well.
Yeah.
I was before I worked in L, I was a huge Gladiators fan. Mostly because of like Shaz and Big Goose, Sure4. But then when I worked for Al, we weren't allowed to be partial. So I just kind of like learned to like everyone. And then eventually Vegas got a team, and well, we know how that went. So we love Rack Attack. That's who we love. We love Rack Attack.
I love Crowley too.
Oh yeah, I actually think Crowley is a really good tank.
Yeah.
His diva really impressed me, and his Orisa.
His Orisa is what I remember him for.
Yeah.
Just, you know, for those of us that cast for a long time and, you know, kind of work our ways up, it's so awesome to see people find their potential. Even if it's not in Overwatch, like the 100 Thieves Marvel Rivals team, are almost all of them were console Overwatch players.
Really?
Yeah.
That's insane, actually.
They're like Vinny and them.
Yeah. They were all console players. They actually did that on Jay's stream, J3 stream, where it was the console versus contenders, and they actually took a map.
Yeah.
They took a map off of them. That's how insane they were. Now they're on PC playing Marvel's Rivals, but I mean, it's hard not to cheer for the teams that you that you know slap.
Also, just kind of trolling.
Actually speaking, so that's where I've kind of found my niche is I kind of like what Shoddy said. I just want everybody to do well.
Yeah.
I want everybody to play. I think that's where I've kind of lived. Is I love everybody, and I want everybody to win. And I genuinely get upset when one team is doing great and it's got the other team has somebody that I really enjoy watching, and they're getting their asses kicked. It's really sad. And I gotta keep it unbiased. But yeah, that's the hardest part for me is because I want to cheer for everybody. I want everybody to win. It just sucks that we have to have a winner and loser all the time. But that's also the name of the game. So coming from my standpoint, that's been the hardest thing. It's not being a fanboy of every single team out there that I've cast. That's just sad.
Oh man, I can never. I'm never actually biased when I'm observing because I'm stuck to my team and my team because they switch sides. I might have like Nightmare for one map and SSG for the next map or whatever. So bias is never shown in observing, but I definitely get super excited when some teams win versus others. It's hard to not. We love the underdog stories. Everyone was super happy when Nightmare won North America. I was one of those people. You get super excited for those stories even when you're in the back of the house.
Beating Flack and DreamHack.
Flack is so
genuine. He's so genuine.
He is so awesome.
Oh my god, I love the guy.
Yeah, last year I was in talk with Flack about potentially joining the team to do some broadcast stuff. Just because back then there was a lot of off broadcast things going on, like Face It or whatever. Everything's all integrated now, so there isn't really a need for that anymore. But we were in talks for a bit, and just I very much wanted to be a part of the Nightmare team environment because I like how, obviously Nightmare rotation existed before, but I like how the org in general just kind of came out of nowhere, and Flack got some support from his parents and was he's literally just carrying, especially last year, he was carrying the NA Overwatch scene, and I was like, I want to be a part of this somehow, some way. So, obviously, things didn't go through, and especially this year, there was uncertainty. He wasn't even gonna field an Overwatch team because they didn't make partner, and they literally picked up the players that they have now, the week of trials. So there was just a lot of uncertainty around the team, so that's why, things didn't work out or whatever, but, just talking with him, he's a young guy, but he's, so smart, very professional, very genuine, just such a good dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, very, I was talking to him at Stockholm because he was talking about Nightmare as an org for next year. Obviously, this was before the partner stuff and then not getting a partner, but very high hopes, very much very optimistic. He was talking about Nightmare. He was talking about University of Miami. He was talking about a bunch of things. And I had done work for Nightmare at that LAN because I took some of their photos for their graphics or for their tweets. It's there's a secret photo and a photo of CJ and Admiral and whatnot. In SNR, which is super cool that they tagged me and had me in those tweets, and I used the stuff. But what's it called? He was just such a genuine, down to earth guy, and he's he knows what he's talking about. He's very knowledgeable. He's very educated on his on business stuff.
Yeah.
And which is super. I don't want to say weird because it's not a bad weird. It's uncommon. It's very uncommon in esports to see people that also talk about the business side because everyone's we need to do streams so that people can watch. We need to do this and that. and then they don't really think about the profits. They don't think about
Right.
like what really makes esports like move, and it's very much like you need to have a reputation, you need to have a brand, you need to get people, you need to get eyes on you, and that's hard to grow. That really is. You could get all the best players in the world, and you could still have a bad brand or no social media content, and then it's like you're putting money into a bucket that you're never gonna get back from.
Who is it? It might have been Commander X. Probably was Commander X, because he's the one that normally does the interviews. But someone interviewed him, and it was like one of the most like insightful behind the scenes like interviews, not just for Nightmare themselves, but like behind the scenes for all teams in general and OWCS in general. And it's just like he is so well spoken, and it was really nice to like kind of just see what happens on the backside. There's a lot of that stuff we don't really get to hear about unless you're like directly involved in it.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Avril's stuff with his podcast, but his
I don't remember if it was either Commander X or Avril. I honestly don't remember who did the interview.
Avril didn't. Wait, sorry. It was with who? Who was like the other person getting interviewed, or who was getting interviewed?
It was just
sorry.
Flack getting interviewed.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I don't
but
remember.
I'll find it and I'll link it to you guys. Like, I think if you haven't watched it, it's a really good watch. Just because it was just so insightful for behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I super appreciate the level of like just transparency that Flack gives with Nightmare, just because like with esports orgs, I guess the more like smaller unknown ones can be less dependable when it comes to like finances and just a whole bunch of different things. So I don't know, it feels good to know that like all these guys are in good hands.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. In Zera's interview, he was talking about how, like, he wasn't reached out to any partnered teams, and, they came together last minute, etc. And, we asked him how he felt like, with them not getting partner and stuff. And, he just mentioned that there's, a salary gap. And so right now we're witnessing a team who is in the Champions Clash grand finals who probably aren't getting paid very much. And it's not because, Flack or Nightmare is not paying their players. I have no idea what their actual salaries are, but he made it clear that there is a pay gap between being on SSG or Liquid versus Nightmare. And I'm sure some of that has to do with the actual partner program itself. And so we're watching these players play just probably for pure passion and hard work.
I think I need to like. I mean, Flack is obviously always working hard, but I feel like after this tournament, they like need to hit up some sponsors massively, because like
absolutely
they have such a big global like presence as a new organization, and mostly just in Overwatch. Like, we have Chinese teams cheering for them. We have European Chinese fans cheering for them. European fans cheering for them. Zera is massive in China.
Yeah.
And that's like proof from our POVs, and that's like stuff that they can use. Like, that's numbers that they can use to really be like, hey, people want to see our players, and like we want to obviously get our players on a higher level.
Absolutely.
So people like. We can get eyes, like, we've shown that we can get eyes on our players. Like, you will get your return on investment, kind of, hopefully. But yeah.
Yeah, they definitely. I think they can get a sponsorship easily, especially with this recognition now. Absolutely. Speaking of sponsorships, I'm actually gonna, once I actually get some free time, when is that? See if we can get some sponsorship for our channel, because
that'd be sweet.
guess what, guys? We hit 17,000 subscribers today.
I did see that.
Nice.
Was that today?
It might have been
I saw
yesterday.
that,
I wasn't keeping track,
yeah.
but it was either yesterday or today. But we hit 17,000. But not only that, very, very soon here, we're about to hit our 2,000th video. And so, yeah, not every video has 100,000 views like you know, like OC or Tomathan. But we put out something. I put out like 10 to 15 videos a day, at least. You know, except for the last few days because I didn't want to take away from the Champions Clash. But like, imagine like a brand or a company just like having their stuff like slapped on like a video that we have every single day. Like that's a lot of like getting someone's like brand out there.
Yeah. Who knew that it would all start with QK?
Right?
QK. The first POV.
Oh my god! You see that thumbnail? I didn't know how to make thumbnails, and that was my first ever thumbnail. Back when I was doing all the graphics and all of the thumbnails and the editing.
A one-woman show.
Oh, and that was before I had the recording script.
Oh my god. How much time does the recording script save you? I assume so much.
Yeah, it does because it allows me to record overnight. You know, before I was basically like, I was on like both sides of, because I have two computers that I record with. I'm like, okay, this one's done. Stop that one, change to the next F key, restart it, hit play. Okay, oh, I gotta go to this computer. This one's done. It was like, I had to be at my computer all the time to make sure I was stopping and starting the recordings. And now I can just set it up and let them go. So much time. Very grateful for Hayden for making that for me.
All in all, like our workflow has been so like heightened and very up to snuff. I feel like, I mean, it was rough. For me, it was rough joining and doing graphics at the beginning because it was just like, I kept making mistakes all the time. I kept like, you know, like not really being able to find the time because school stuff. But like, literally like 1 week, you were like, "Hey, I need you to lock in." I was like, you know,
I was like, I didn't want to be mean, but I was like, the main thing with graphics is,
maybe right.
Yeah, I mean, the main thing with graphics is it doesn't help if I have to go double check them because I might as well be the person making them at that point because looking at them and checking them is like what you do when you're making them. So that's why I was like, bro, I love you, and I know that it's your first time doing it, but it's not really saving me time right now if I have to check all of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, you definitely fix it. I think like there's been like 2 mistakes that haven't been caught at some point. Like someone left a comment the other day. They're like, bro, you have the wrong team names for the wrong stats. And I'm like, blame the graphics guy. It's like, you obviously, they recognize it was the wrong team for the wrong stats. So it's like, you understand what they're supposed to be. It's fine.
Yeah. The biggest thing if it's like insanely wrong, like it's like a wrong hero ban or like a wrong, like one team is like a wrong score. But like stats is also just like something I need to you know, because it's not clean. It's not clean all the way if like stats are like the wrong team names or whatever. Like, yeah, people can like understand because they know the players, they know, you know, they've seen the player. Like if you know Kuffa is on Nightmare, you've watched Kuffa play on Nightmare the entire time for the past like 15 minutes, and then you go to the stat screen and you see, oh, Kuffa is on Team Liquid now. It's like, oh yeah, you know who Kuffa is playing for, but you know it's not exactly clean. So making sure that like and doing like internal double checks and reviews, because usually I'm pretty good at just doing it once throughout. But there are some times where like it's been like a pretty like, okay, I need to do this like right now. I'm in the middle of doing other stuff too, so let me bang out like a multitasking. It's like I can't do that really because I'll make mistakes, I'll be sloppy, That's what happened when I came back, I think, from the LAN from Chicago in February. That happened a decent amount where you're like, hey, another mistake here. And I'm like, damn it, I really need to just like
I like pointing them out
focus
now just because of your reaction. I'd be like, oh, hey, this is this. The graphics are messed up on this. Why is this like this? And like, they're just the most easiest fix that I just normally fix myself. But I just purposely now, I'm just like, you did this wrong and this wrong and this wrong because you're always like, ah, fuck, I'm gonna explode.
Literally, there's somebody. I can pull up some messages here. Wait, I'm just gonna Control F in the channel and explode. And let's see how many times I've said it. I've said it. Well, I think I said I think I'm exploding once. Let me see from unfeatured on the whole server. Explode. I said explode 6 times. 1 in POV. 3 in production, probably about problems with the videos. Let's see. No, it was about the April Fool stuff.
What about our personal DMs?
Oh, let me double check that. Actually, that's a good one. I said 1 in the Zero Spotlight and 1 for Uyu. Let's see our DMs. Explode. Oh, none. Maybe I've been doing other words. Maybe I'm like diversifying and learning vocabulary. What is this? Happening. But yeah. Hey Nia, what's up?
Yeah, I wanted to ask, is it Nia or is it Naya? Because I kept saying Nia and I was like, oh wait, it might actually be Naya.
I'm here for it.
So yeah, you can correct me on that one.
I have a friend. I have a friend named Mia, who is dating another person named Naya. It is.
That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me.
I don't want to say they sound back, but like.
The first way of hey Nia. But yeah, they have Naya as their name, and I called her Nia once. I was like, wait, no, it's Naya, isn't
so
it?
Yeah. You said the first way. Does that mean Naya is the way?
Utilizing the bands to their advantage. And look, I think if you can get
it was like 5 seconds ago, and that's too long for me. Like, ooh, shiny, brain go bird.
If they do it, I think there's probably a better chance. Your predictions, right?
It's Nia.
I think there is a world
I
in which
think.
we get a Nightmare win.
The desk is spreading Nightmare.
Wow.
That's actually super interesting.
I mean, I think I had Falcons with a pretty comfortable win in this kind of game.
Nia. Okay, so I had it right the first time. Nia. Got it.
Is important. I need to see a fire band in the first map. Full stop. That has to happen.
Okay, so it's 2 Falcons, 2 Nightmare. I'm personally, we can go around here as much as I want Nightmare to win. I'm predicting Falcons. I'm not going with my bias. I'm predicting with my brain. I am going with Falcons. Unfeatured, who you got?
I will go the complete opposite. I will, like, everything in my brain is screaming Falcons right now, but I feel like Nightmare will definitely take it. I think 3-2, map 5, it's inevitable. I don't think 3-1 is going to be the final score. I feel like at least both teams will get 2. But I think Nightmare is riding a good wave, and I think it's a very high chance that Falcons didn't prep for Nightmare until, like, last night.
I kind of agree. I think it might be in the cards for Nightmare. Like, I just feel like if they took it from Crazy Raccoon, like there's got to be a chance. Maybe I don't feel like they're like super favorites, but I feel like they could do it. I feel like Falcons could be a little nervous, like, oh, we can't also lose to Nightmare. But that might just make them play like extra hard though. So I don't know.
They
it's
are
so
a very
hard
clutch team. And they obviously haven't lost, but like when they do like lose or feel like they're not performing to a certain level, they just turn it on.
Yeah.
All right, what about you, Chef Billy?
You're gonna be the only one predicting your way.
Damn.
I'm going for a Nightmare.
Damn, let's go. And then on top tonight.
I actually think it's gonna be 3-1. I don't think that Falcons understand what they're about to get into, and because of what happened yesterday with Crazy Raccoon, I think that Wheats has got them in the mental space of kill or go home.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you saw that. You saw it. Zira was absolutely locked in.
Yeah, he was.
It's true.
He was.
It's true. I'm just saying.
Now,
we got Necro on the cast. Let's go.
Let's go.
I can't speak to like how their scrims, like Nightmare scrims against the Korean teams went, but like when in our interview, Zira mentioned that they like scrim. So I don't know how they've gone before, but after beating Crazy Raccoon on stage, they must have like so much more confidence going into this match.
The aura has to be unreal right now.
I mean, CR also played really poorly.
Yeah, that's true.
I think there's a lot of factors that play into. Oh my God, the Preds are so close.
Oh my God.
That's no way. Like, if you would have asked a week ago what you pred this, like it would be like 5% Nightmare.
If you would have asked Wednesday what the Preds were going to be, it wouldn't be like this.
It was 8% Nightmare against Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah,
Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, that's wild.
I mean, Zed has put out I guess they put out who's going to win, and nobody voted for Nightmare, wherever that was from. And nobody, like 322 or 366. He's so handsome.
Yeah, he is.
They have.
He
He's got such clean makeup. Oh my God.
They all got makeup. Hey, Shadi, go clip that one. He gave us a heart, okay?
Oh, it's already clipped.
Yeah.
Don't you worry.
He gave us a heart. It'll be the intro of the video.
If you can send me that screenshot so I can make a poster.
On the way.
Yeah.
No way.
Zira is locked in again tonight as he was last night. I feel like you're right, Billy, with the whole like fight or die or kill or go home. I think it's definitely the mental they need. I think they need this win. I don't think you can afford to really slip up right now. It's go to grand finals, like right now. Because obviously, like, they did beat Crazy Raccoons, but there's no guarantee that they're gonna beat it again. And making second, at least top 2, is like the biggest goal right now. Obviously, you want to win it all, but oh my God, Hanbin
Oh my
card.
God, they have our cards.
Wait, that's like a massive card. What the hell?
Yeah.
Hey, look! I got that jersey too. Look!
See,
Hey.
you're actually rooting for the Falcons right now, while I'm rooting for Nightmare.
You know what? I'm gonna wear my Nightmare jersey. I will change.
All right, let's see it.
I will change real quick.
This was an earlier interview with Zira.
I just wanted to really quickly talk to you. I mean, this is the upper bracket final, Zero. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling confident as always. I think it'll be a great match. I think it'll be, both teams are very strong, so I'm hoping for a very competitive match versus Falcons.
I totally agree as well, because I talked to Proper yesterday actually, and he also said that this matchup isn't going to be an easy win for the Falcons, and he specifically said that Zero.
A bit big. I forgot that I got a larger size, but here we are. Nightmare jersey on.
Oh my gosh, did you hear that? Shoddy?
For the longest time now, Overwatch 2's release, and I
Proper in Proper's interview, he said that Zira's like the next generation of DPS, and in our interview, he's talking about it right now. In the interview, Zira said he wears the All-Stars Genji skin because of Proper, and Proper is his idol. So for Proper to tell him he's the next generation of Flex DPS, like GOAT Flex for DPS, that's crazy.
That's awesome.
All right, Zero. Well, I'm gonna let you go because you have to get ready for the match.
Good on the Korean Vanguard to recognize Western talent too. It doesn't happen very often.
No, it does not. Not that they're very egotistical, but it's a very, I don't want to say it's a very biased region, but it's very hard to, like, as a dominant region, it's very hard to step out of that and, like, really take a deeper look at the other regions, but I'm very happy that they're doing that. And Proper seems like a really good, nice, chill, like, down-to-earth guy.
He is.
I don't know. I like, look
really
forward
is.
to in your competitive Overwatch career.
We were so excited when he watched our video. And I know that Unfeatured knows the story about Forgotten watching the video that he made. But it literally, he said to Proper, I made this video for you, and Proper's like, I love it so much, and like, it had just made Forgotten like cry. Because he poured so much effort into editing that video, and yeah, it's just like, yeah.
It was like a whole event. We had like a watch party. We had like a Q&A
yeah, it was a big deal.
It was a big deal. Yeah, it was massive.
Wait a second, we're in Lijiang and there's no clear.
Yeah,
just I'm gonna go full screen.
Definitely
guys.
the Ram ban. Very interesting.
You guys are off cam if you want to chill.
Tweet. No, this is a very good comp. I want to see Nightmare kind of rotate around very hard, especially against the Maga comp. But Hanbin's gone. Goodbye, Hanbin. You were just the void. Because that player cam was just blacked out. But they need to play this rotation comp and really poke out Hanbin. Oh.
Look at the aggression from Hanbin here. Should be pretty easy to deal with the Juno, just body blocking the doorway as well. Yeah,
wait, he's slippery.
Now for Nightmare to back them up with. They were trying to catch the point.
Wow, that body block was so smart.
We're already gonna see Lethal actually swap off of the Cassidy and try to match Stalker in this Sojourn duel. Being able to have that one-shot potential.
Oh no!
Very interested to see if Kuffa is going to make that swap as well to maybe go over to the Mauga. But it doesn't look like it. Just going to
like
that hazard. And so
that Lethal
Kuffa's job
switched.
right now on this hazard,
Just because you can't
really
like,
try to follow up on
you can't challenge that range.
Yeah.
I didn't even look at the bans. Okay, so they banned Lucio.
Very important now for Kuffa to be
Yeah, the
able
Ram
to
ban
watch
makes
these
sense.
mobility cooldowns
Using that
from the
Ram
Kira
ban
Juno.
early is dangerous, I think.
Not good.
Yep.
Is going to stop Hanbin from being a factor
Oh,
in this
Lethal
fight for a
Gaming.
brief moment in time.
I don't know how a mosquito got in my room, but there's a mosquito in my room on my ceiling.
Smack it.
Still over.
They do end up losing a player and actually just going to
Ceiling's too high.
You should Sojourn ult it.
Nightmare.
Yeah.
That pick
This
from
ends
Lethal,
now.
We're actually going to take a look at Lethal, maybe even getting this overclock up pretty soon.
Oh,
Is
they
this
still
even
haven't
after he
fixed the
swapped off
screen
hero?
tearing and the
Stalker actually,
FPS drops.
trailing
No,
behind
I think
right
so.
now.
I think that they're
I think
actually
that really
running
speaks
it
volumes
at
to
like
how much
120
damage
FPS.
Lethal
It's
is
just what it
actually
looks
putting into
like,
these team
but
fights.
it
It's just
keeps
about
dropping to
being able
like
capitalize on that.
like
And so
110,
now they've got control of this
100
point.
sometimes.
Just let this rip.
Good shot from
Lethal. Oh, they took the point though. That's so bad.
He's going to come through onto the point, but Shio's down. Both supports now.
I mean,
10 for
just
Team Falcons. It was a server
waste
push there
time,
from
but
Hanbin,
goddamn
Lethal
Lethal.
I'll be back in a sec.
Give Lethal his player of the match.
Yeah, even though Team Falcons
Never.
actually did sneak away a couple of percent, Nightmare were always going to win out that fight at the end of the day. And the fact that they did that versus an orbital array, I think is amazing. Nightmare only invest the overclock into this, and they get to hold on to both these support
I really
ultimates that are
do
gonna be
love
coming up
what Admiral
pretty
brings
shortly.
to this
And so
team.
orbital array advantage for
Yeah,
them.
Admiral
I think that
is-
fights a lot better into the Kitsune
He's
rush
so
than kind of
underrated.
the vice versa of
For
this
real.
rally.
Always
so
has
Nightmare
been.
look like they're
Always
gonna have
has
a bit of
been,
an
yeah.
advantage,
British,
but
yeah, back in
Blade.
British Hurricane days.
Zera's already killed Shio though, looking for more. Falcons have backed up.
God
Again,
damn,
small
Zera.
trade here. Every
Holy
single fight has
shit,
been
okay.
a back and forth so far as Cover
Admiral is basically there to keep Lethal alive. In the backline and make sure that you're...
What a brilliant frame.
Damage to kill him off. Cage on the point, but look at Cover trying to stay alive. Spike guard end up running out of
I was like, God damn, he took forever to die.
enough to actually save the tank in the front line.
Alright, I think Falcons win this one.
But the rally is actually
And you
good
got the
enough
rally
for
out from
Nightmare
Admiral.
Oh, I thought
too.
Zero was gonna get another
for
one.
Nightmare to actually get 75%.
Sorry, go ahead.
And this composition has
Oh,
been
I'm
a bit of a
just,
problem.
I'm
We're
just
actually
doing
gonna
what I
see
do
Stalker
in
switch over
cast.
to the
I
Solar
talk out loud.
I mean, giving up this Sojourn
Sometimes
duel
it pisses
completely,
my
and
co-caster
Stalker,
off.
with this amount of time...
Jeff got used to it. Jeff got used to it. Because I'd like interject little things where I was like, you know, I'd see something and I call it out and he's like, yeah, it helps me snap attention to instead of getting tunnel vision down. That's a great jagged wall.
Proper time.
Nice little slash and a dash.
Proper gaming.
Oh, and that's a double
Proper gaming.
Ooh.
Proper gaming.
Oh my goodness.
Pizza slices. That's the
This
goat.
map is just a highlight reel for him this tourney.
Yeah, so
And
true.
unfortunately, Kappa denies him of potentially
Wow,
being able to
4K.
get that ace. But let's watch this Dragon Blade back again. I mean, even though we saw the power slide away from Lethal, proper time
You know, like-
back there perfectly.
Kappa.
And Kappa's actually going to get caught out on this ledge with Team Falcons approaching.
Somathan's gonna say that he mind controlled the fifth guy to jump off the map for the 5K.
It's proper mind trick.
Oh, it proper through.
finds the perfect pick there.
Oh wait,
for
Kuffa
Nightmare.
through.
They've lost cover in the front line already. The orbital ray is going to be so hard to
C9?
fight
Oh
into.
my god, that was so
Lethal doesn't
close
getting
to
slammed
C9.
down onto the ground. Just 99% for Team Falcons requires Nightmare to go for
Now
a touch.
C9. Not really C9 when they're about to die, but yeah.
Getting pounded by Mauga.
Considering Falcons
Massive
here in the upper bracket,
is dead.
they know how far they can go when they
Well done.
Congratulations, victory. Doesn't matter what happens in this match. The real victory is Mosquito dead.
It was like,
That's why you logically think that Team Falcons might be the
Unfeatured got a 1K. Clip that.
Yep, clip it. Pro player spotlight.
On that first round. You absolutely have to look at Nightmare as a true threat. And for Team Falcons, you know, this tournament has actually kind of been maybe a little bit unexpected for them. We do normally see them with just full confidence running through an entire bracket, but they lost a map to Alcatia. They also had a close
The fact that she
series
stalls.
that
I mean, you saw Stalker go over
and now Nightmare.
to the Sombra,
What if they're the ones that
which
actually
she
send
doesn't
Team
get
Falcons
nearly
down
enough
to the
play
lower
right now.
bracket?
Just took a lot of their utility out of the mix. Stalker's just disgusting. Stalker is one of my favorite Sombra players in all of Overwatch. And
Really? I thought it was one of his
Yeah.
weaker heroes, but
I enjoy the process.
Zera's actually going to be the one that's going to lock into that choice.
So what I missed?
And I think that's
Sorry, I was in my own battle. I was in my own grand finals.
it's okay. We understand. We clipped your 1K.
Thank you. With the slash dash combo, it was very great. I hit the first slash, it started flying down because of that, and I dashed on the ground.
Go dash back to the desk.
Yeah. Ooh, proper, holy.
Proper gaming.
Pick on Admiral. Oh my god. Good Suzu from Fielder, actually. To make sure Proper doesn't get like fucked over.
I actually think that Fielder is the best Kiriko player in the game. I've watched a lot of his Kiriko POVs, and he's a safe player. He's not like one of those. He's not like a you know, a Chorong or a Kiwi's where he's just like super like murdering everyone, but he just always knows when to perfectly time his Suzus. And movement.
Nice. Sorry. Yeah, no, I agree. I've said this before with a lot of friends, and I feel bad always bringing it up. Ooh, clean kill from Lethal. But if, you know, rest in peace Alarm, but if he was still like playing in Overwatch 2, he would have owned on Kiriko and Alari. Owned on Kiriko.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Absolutely owned. Would have been the best Kiriko to ever touch the game. I'm pretty sure. Because he was good at BAP with his immo timings, he was good at Ana and Zen and all these like aim mechanic based heroes, and like, oh my god. Kiriko with 2-tap like headshot? Oh my.
Yeah.
ObsSojourn too?
I was a personal fan of the Teru Kiriko.
Oh yeah, he invented flank Kiriko.
I love that.
Yeah.
It's so fun to watch.
Yeah, and then like Chorong, you know, in Florida ended up like taking that style too. Yeah, Zero fucked up there.
Yeah.
But maybe they trade with Stalker? Maybe they trade with Stalker?
He got a Suzu. Oh, that's a better trade though. You take that all the time.
That's a good trade. Blade comes in though.
Proper?
It's one.
It's not.
Admiral
It's not up.
maybe?
Oh, Admiral of the rally.
Oh,
He's my goat. Wait, I'm supposed to be rooting for Falcons. Never mind. Admiral of the rally.
You are literally both sides of the same coin. Nightmare Jersey rooting for Falcons.
Neo was asking who you were talking about. Who would be the
Yeah, Alarm.
Yeah.
Without falling victim to this
If you did not know, Alarm was a player on the Philadelphia Fusion who was like,
and
like,
Proper! Oh my god.
Totally proper.
This stuff is black.
I don't need to cry.
Great boop from, yeah, I honestly, I mean, if Zera didn't have Barrage, I'd imagine he'd switch to Genji.
Yeah.
And you still have time. Yeah, you still have time, so.
Now they're on break, you know? Get
oh
out.
my god, he got a 2K? Where was this at? Outside. In Hanbin's cage was so bad.
Wait, this is a good wall. We are going to point 3. We are going to
We're
Gardens.
doing it. Maximum Overwatch. I'm here for it.
We are heading to Gardens. I think Stalker's gonna touch first, maybe Proper.
Really good
Proper first.
Stalker?
Gotta walk on someone. What? Gotta walk on one. Just
Zero.
walk on someone. Just walk on someone.
Fallen first. They managed to get a miracle touch.
Don't let these
Yeah,
die.
they walked on Fielder.
Don't let these die.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, proper.
The clip. The clip.
Proper.
Championship winning play already.
No way.
Oh my
They
god,
see the
proper.
clip
Just stay on
together.
proper's POV. Don't even leave it.
No way. They need to just walk on Fielder instantly.
Yeah.
But instead, like,
The Stalker's gonna have EMP. You see, Zero finally made that switch to Genji. He was getting rocked on Pharah. He needed to switch earlier.
Zera's gonna be making a pivot, going over to the Genji that Pharah's been caught out just a couple too many times. And so Nightmare with this Genji can actually
I think Lethal's doing a really good job, and Nightmare's doing a really good job of poking out in that Hanbin a lot.
Oh.
Lethal lives. Lethal needs to live. Nice. That's good. Rally, bash him out of the EMP, please, Admiral, please.
Oh, that would be
Please,
like
please.
instant MVP. Okay.
Yeah. He's not going to
He
though.
hasn't bashed yet.
Where the hell, Stalker? There's
Oh,
EMP
he's
out.
far
Gets
away.
2 on both DPS.
Yep. It didn't matter.
Please, Lethal, do this. Oh. Wait, the nails?
Nightmare. Nightmare.
Nightmare's up 1 right now.
Let's
up
go.
2.
Nightmare. It's over.
Oh my god.
They
oh my
lost
god.
Hanbin early, so it's just.
Yeah.
I learned from so much Overwatch observing. You lose the tank, it's pretty much over.
Yeah. No, well, that EMP only getting both the DPS and not getting the Juno is really bad.
Yeah.
Because they could just Juno
His
and live through
EMP
it.
was so far away, but I think he was afraid of Admiral.
I think that that's true. His EMP was in Courtyard. I think it got LOS, like Admiral, not Admiral, UV LOS'd it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was rough. That was stressful. But
I think
the
that
amount of relief.
if I'm Falcons, I just EMP with the cage.
Yeah. Well, they didn't have cage, I don't think.
A huge piece of success
he did
for
cage.
that Nightmare round.
Oh, okay, he did cage at the end.
Yeah, he
Okay.
did cage at the end.
I didn't know if he got it. Alright, nice.
It might have been a last second cage, but the cage and the EMP were on like 2 different sides of the point.
Double flex for Falcons on this point.
Interesting.
Well, they were running Tomber the last point, but oh my god.
His turn on the far now, Rose.
Different looks from both sides.
Both sets of DPS.
Yeah.
Happy to lock in the far. Mitch was saying on the desk, you know,
I feel like the overshout perk.
Probably just DR from Stalker there. It was off screen, but
I think getting the overshout perk, or the shout perk for overhealth, Omega is really bad when you're not playing against Ram and you're instead playing against what's it called? Hazard, yeah. Monga's
Zero made the switch.
Nice. I think the running charge for
it's gonna be
well.
Sorry, it's gonna be super easy for Zero to get value now because there's no hit scan on the other side.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Literally the instant value that you're talking about. Hanbin's walking in though.
I like the free cam there.
Me too.
Oh!
He lives up to his name.
He's so deadly. He's so lethal.
What?
Right, they need to fix the screen tearing on this POV though. It's like only this observer.
Yeah, it's no. I mean, it's on the. I see it on PV2. I thought I saw it on PV1.
It's the orange POV.
Yeah, it's bad. I think it's definitely VSync is on or something like that.
Take a look at this ultimate bake. Admiral's gonna be the first one up.
No, it's not your PC Lafon. It's so at a LAN they do hardwire video capture, which is basically like through an HDMI cable it goes to the switcher. But if you do VSync, it does a lot of tearing because the HDMI cable is not a monitor, you know.
Yeah.
Ooh, Lethal gets the opening one. Proper gets cut here too. Oh my god. So good, so good.
It's interesting to see one Pharah using the suck and the other one using the boop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come back into these fights, and you're still going to be playing around this midpoint.
Yeah,
It's definitely
Andy know about
This is
the
going to be very
screen
important
tearing.
for Nightmare to be wary of. They don't
Is
want
it
to get
Zero?
caught by
Is it Zero using the suck?
Yeah.
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 Ooh.
Cage, Blade, Ray, everything.
Yeah, that was a lot of
What's the other major perk for Pharah? I forget. It's like more. Oh, it's more jet fuel. Yeah, I think it's better for Stalker to get the more jet fuel one because he's playing into the Soj. This way he could still be a bit more movable, mobile. The one thing you would want to not have is jet fuel when you're flying down and you're like in LOS of lethal, you know? So it makes sense.
Going for this.
God.
But now they don't have the tank.
Wait, Zero gets one?
Stalker?
They both
It's
do
3v3
trade.
right now. Both tanks are still alive.
Zero is on point though. He is not in this fight right now. Oh, Stalker has the pull. Stalker has the pull.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they both have pull. I just think he didn't. I think Zero might not have gone, or Stalker didn't get the perk yet.
Yeah, I guess not.
So that's going to be a great way to be able to lock down somebody like Hanbin or even Fielder and Lethal. Let's not count him out as just a raw overclock.
Oh, Admiral?
Oh, Admiral! The view
Admiral, the fucking goat. The brig god.
Yeah. Zero gets traded the
downpour.
That was actually a huge raid.
It's 2?
Alright. And they have 3 ults next fight. So, oh my god, so good.
They need to win with as little ult as possible. They need to win this fight quick and farm the other one.
I think try to save Ray maybe because you know Chio will get it next fight.
Yeah.
They'll open with overclock and then probably pop rally.
I think keep saving overclock and I think instead just using the rally to win this fight, like bash kill someone is like much more important.
Oh no.
Oh, the pull is so good.
No, they said GG, let's go next.
Damn.
Literally. I mean, Stalker gets 1. Stalker needs to get ready to touch. He does get it, but I'm not sure if he's able to get it.
All just because UV got picked there, so lucky.
Yeah.
They had all the tools to win.
I mean, the run with the pull and the far is such a good combo.
Almost felt like Nightmare just needed a
You guys are bringing it back to the 4-box.
But Team Falcons being able to get that first pick in that last fight just
welcome back to 4-box.
into panic mode.
Falcons win map 1, but it looked really good. It was really competitive.
When you are able to get that setup to be able to utilize those 3 ults coming online,
very close.
That's
good.
That's just a loss, and so I think Nightmare probably.
Who's their on-stage coach for Nightmare?
How that map played out because there was a clear win
Sparkles
condition on the
Falcons.
board,
Yeah.
and it got taken away from them.
Because it's obviously not Wheats.
As soon as Ultraviolet goes down, you kind of have to.
I don't think wait, for Nightmare, like who's on the stage?
Yeah.
It's the coach who used to be the coach for Runaway.
So close to Ray.
Exactly. You go down.
1 second, let me find
Okay, I don't remember the name.
Google Tech.
Google Tech, yeah.
Oh, okay. Falcons off to a good start though, winning that first map, but Nightmare making it pretty damn close.
And that gives
Yeah,
me so
Hanbin
much
looked
hope for the
lost
series, because I think Nightmare,
sometimes.
they just have to make
Yeah,
sure
there
that
was a
their
little.
mental is
It really did feel like there was some
iron
decent
steady
going on
for
here
the rest of the series, and they absolutely do. You're right.
for
Plus, they've got the
Falcons,
crowd
for
behind
sure.
them. The crowd
Just
is
like
cheering for them
I don't
so
know,
loud. I feel
just
like
like
they
their
can still
ultimate
feel that
usage was
coming
not
through
synced with
for
probably
this
what they wanted to
series. We
do.
can already hear with, like, you
I
know,
agree with
Zero, Lethal
talking
getting these
about
picks. I mean,
hey
his
Buzz.
cover blade was
I agree with talking
disgusting,
about the
but I think,
supports not being in sync with Hanbin. Hanbin definitely did not click with Chio and Fielder on this point, but I think with Hanbin and the DPS, it was a lot more going on with them, especially with that last fight. We saw a lot with the Pharah pull and then the Hanbin run. Like that was really good. Let's go, clipping player of the match. Yes.
In that moment, you could see Nightmare. They have
Give it to
control.
Admiral.
They've got 99%. The overtime is starting to
Can
expire.
play the
And
game.
the proper comes
But
in
yeah, no, I definitely
with a
agree
massive hero
that
and that is ultimately
supports in Hanbin were out of sync, but I think that Hanbin and DPS were a lot more in sync. They did make a lot of mistakes though. It was not as clean as you may have like expected, but I think Nightmare is doing a really good job of like prepping and like, oh my god, the logo! The team logo is there!
It's there, oh my gosh, but it's still NM. It's still never mind. I think if I'm Nightmare, I go to Route 66.
Yeah, probably.
Or Servasa. I mean, it's just Servasa, they could still play Malga. I think Route 66, just take Hanbin out of your comfort zone and just take him to a dive map.
Mauga.
Yeah, I mean, he could play D.Va there. I mean, banning D.Va is not a bad option, too.
Yeah.
I would rather ban D.Va here than... Because on Circuit Royale, you can deal with the D.Va for Juno comp. Or the Hanbin, or the Mauga. But I think Root isn't that great of a map for Mauga. It's still played, but it's not that amazing. And if you just ban the D.Va and force him on like Winston, it'll be so much better for you.
And plus, Nightmare is also really good at that map. I just feel like that's what you pick. You know, unless you need to feel like you need to save it down the line for like a, you know, last-ditch effort. I feel like you just pick this one.
For the rest of the series, whether or not you actually
I mean, you got recency bias
versus this Mauga.
from
I mean,
last
it
night's
went fine on Legion Tower.
game.
We were just like seconds
So
away
I think
from
that,
seeing a Nightmare victory.
why not go there? Why not go there where you got positive
King's
feelings?
Row? Ugh.
Oh Lord!
No, this is not the one you want to go to.
Mauga ban? And force D.Va? Ana ban.
Ana ban.
Interesting.
This is not CR you're playing. This is the same exact map pick and ban they have for CR. This is...
But I kind of wonder then if
I
Falcons
don't-
actually respond. Okay, they actually respond with a far ban.
I don't like this at all.
I think these are the same exact bans as before. I don't know Comprende because you're putting Hanbin on his comfy heroes.
Yes, despite the fact that Zero
You know,
I feel
and unless they're forcing the hazard.
it didn't matter because the rest of Nightmare had
Because
his back. I think
Hanbin
that's
is not
something
great
that's
at
very
hazard.
impressive about this Nightmare
But
I don't know how you
in
would-
particular.
I can't.
I feel like,
sometimes
yeah, I don't think you forced the hazard here for. I don't think you've done enough to force Hanbin onto hazard here because he plays D.Va on this map, and I mean you just saw him play Mauga.
And sacrifices his own life.
What? They have to have some strategy. They have to have some strategy. There has to be something going on that we
Yeah,
don't know.
no Comprende for me, so I'm just gonna have to see what happens here. My brain just shattered at this pick.
Yeah.
Crazy
Like
Raccoon follow-up banned Ram in their King's Row, so I wonder if they kind of expected the Ram or if they were just kind of getting something out of the way. I don't know.
Well, for me, them banning Pharah kind of tells me they want to play Mauga.
Yeah.
So go to King's Row. On a ban, Farah.
But
I think
who knows?
Good. Right, I think he was. Well, Shadi, you were talking about the game between Nightmare and Circuit, Crazy Raccoon, right?
Yeah.
With the Ram ban, yeah. So,
the moving barrage and the concussive implosion.
yeah, very interesting. There has to be some sort. If they're on defense first, there has to be some sort of rotation in like setups and staging that like they're very confident about.
I know they're gonna be confident with Lethal and Ash on defense. That's for sure.
That's true too. That's definitely for sure. That's
not quite a mini grab, but it does the
an insane
Maybe
comfort.
if they ban Pharah, I mean, obviously Zera's good at Genji, but I also wonder if we see like a Mei pop out here.
That's possible. He did talk about wanting to do his Mei in the interview. He did talk about Mei a little bit. So it's definitely not.
He said that was one of his weaker heroes, so it's kind of like because he hadn't had enough practice on it.
I agree.
So I don't think we see the Mei, but it's honestly like such a good pick on this map, especially for streets.
Yeah.
I do want to see the Zera Tracer versus Proper in all honesty.
Zera Tracer? I don't think we see
wonder-
Tracer on first point.
I wonder why Wheats is not out there, but probably because
He wasn't out there yesterday either. He's probably in there in the comms watching the TV.
Yeah. Heading to WDG Blues? Oh my god, that's so fun. That's so cool. Oh,
Hell
I'm so
yeah.
jealous that you're in Korea.
Tell
It's,
Unknown I
I'm
said
very
hi.
excited. Wait, say that one more time, Billy?
Unknown.
Okay, unknown.
Over
Oh,
at WDG.
The potential is there.
I haven't gotten the chance to interact with him much. I've seen him around on Twitter, but yeah. Oh, it's so cool. I'm so jealous, but like a good jealous, like not a bad jealousy. You know, I'm so hyped that you're there.
The 4 box.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Again. Okay. These are definitely not the heroes we're playing on attack, right?
First, we're gonna
Really?
see Hanbin leave spawn with this D.Va, as we see a fielder
Okay, yeah,
Zen.
so they're attacking.
Fielder Zen.
Zen pick on defense.
It's very,
Oh, Lethal's gonna
very
start out with the
punishing for
Hanzo?
Hazard.
He did that yesterday.
Yeah, I played it yesterday.
He immediately got a pick.
We did see a little bit early yesterday was
Yeah.
this Hanzo from Lethal
Oh
meta.
yeah, global esports sounds right,
Thank you
LaFon.
for the 100
He
bits,
did-
meta.
Was not expecting that
I
hand
appreciate it.
Oh, no,
Oh,
this
baby,
is
he is
not-
LaFon.
So I want to see if Lethal does stick on this. If
Is he?
unless it's
I
just
feel
a
like
Sonic out of the game.
How do you like the Zenyatta though
Unknown.
into this Ramatra Nightmare? Already
I don't
see
think
the
he works
combination that
for
Team Falcons
WDG
have on this
anymore.
defense, and,
No, I think he does. He's the
So
GM and director of
Hero
Korean
Fly
operations at Global
absolutely
Esports.
pieces
He
out
used
there.
to work.
Okay, so he is
Cool.
rocking the. Oh, he got a pick again! He did it again!
Yo,
Easy.
yeah.
Bro, it's crazy.
Smart play. I do like the Ram comp here, though. I think the Ram comp's really good in the Diva.
Yeah.
A lot more freedom.
Okay, so Fielder
Oh, he's
swapped
just-
Zen
man.
and then went back to Zen.
Oh,
Oh,
Nice.
Zera didn't do what
Maybe first game,
Proper did
Jizzle first
yesterday.
back, Jizzle's
Or
first
not
back.
Proper, it was sugar free.
Shrug those off at this
They were
point.
about
Oh,
to win
yeah.
the point, and then he flubbed it. He got
Saw that.
he
That
got
was
murdered.
tragic.
collapsed on again as well, and
I like
actually
the
kinda
Zen
wouldn't be
switch
surprised
too
to see
because
Fielder consider a different
okay,
hero
well,
choice there, as we
all
can
right.
actually see the British
Sorry,
come
my
out from
fault.
him, as well as
I was
the
gonna
Falcons
say I like the
defense.
Zen because they're
mean,
playing
this has
Diva.
been
They
a
want to
very
play better
classic
poke,
choice for
but
Team
like
Falcons. It worked
at
out
that
for them
point you
great
shouldn't
on
play the
Asian
Diva.
Tower,
You
and
should go
has
something
been
else. And if you're gonna go
great
Malga,
in
then you should
all
go
the
back to
trade
Brig because you'll have better
tournament.
brawl and the
But
Rally
Malga
Shield. And
versus
oh my
Ramatra,
god,
this can be
Overwatch.
tough.
Yeah.
They're
So
willing to
I
go
think
in
now
and punch you to
Lethal
death.
needs to switch. He stayed on Hanzo too long during the Streets phase and ended up switching.
Yeah, I think he does too. I agree.
So he's probably gonna rip the dragon and then, you know, on death switch.
Yeah, hopefully he gets it this fight. He definitely kind of will. I hope he doesn't get picked. Or someone else gets picked.
But I mean, the longer these fights go, though, the more time that Lethal has to get a headshot and an elimination.
God, that sight line is so fucking narrow.
Yeah,
I know.
And
Very
you can tell they're
tight.
playing that other corner because they don't want to get picked.
Yeah.
Oh, they're up in the top. Oh, it's a nice split dragon there.
Please kill the Brig. Please kill the Brig.
Oh, he killed himself.
Well, why'd you shoot yourself? I mean, why'd you hit yourself?
Why'd you hit yourself?
Why'd you hit yourself? Why'd you hit yourself?
Oh,
On staggering.
stagger.
Couple just shoot the Juno. The Brig. Oh, that's
Lethal
rough.
sees that
that's
the
rough, buddy.
Hanzo was a great.
Alright, so
play.
Lethal
good,
did make the
homie.
swap
But
as
now
predicted.
goes over to the Sojourn to
Yeah.
be able to match Stalker. And I think it's also better on
The
some of
Soj is just
these
so good. It's just way
straightaways
too
that
good
you
into the
have
Malga,
in
especially
second
much
place
better
as
than
well, and
Ashe.
also just considering where we're gonna go for
Having the
third
orb
point
to
as well.
deny area and deny pushes is really strong, but also just rail is so much better. If they were playing Winston, Ashe would still be good here.
Combin is playing on the side.
Investment, but
Proper.
Proper has the blade already too.
Oh, dead as hell.
Oh,
Get wrecked.
Admiral.
Yeah, there's a little bash from
Yeah.
behind.
I still feel like Admiral's like an underrated player. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes.
I
I
feel like
think
people
so,
don't
too.
talk about Admiral a lot. He's so smart.
He's so smart.
Easy cleanup for the gang.
I mean, you have to be if you played on London Spitfire for so long.
Right.
And still did like pretty well.
Yeah, but they're gonna
Yeah,
have to
you have
play
to be
into
smart
this
to play on
Aura
that
Ray
team.
and Blade combo, and it's gonna be very difficult to take down Zera unless maybe you get a big deflect kill or something
I
like
definitely
that.
think
But
they have a
look at
good
how
shot of
Barbour
making
and
grand
Nightmare
finals. I
are
think
playing
Nightmare is
because they
looking
know they have
really
that Orbital
good.
Ray ready to go in their
And we've
sails.
seen
And
generational
Proper
runs
has
before
to
from
send
other
them running.
esports and in Overwatch as well. Like when Washington's Justice, or yeah, when Washington Justice picked up Decay in Owl. But
Oh,
it's definitely
no.
possible. That is not a good sign first though.
Yeah,
That's a decent sign. We trade. We almost kill Proper. Oh, we kill Proper.
Wait, Haman caged
Cage.
and they ulted. They just. Oh my god.
Wait, Haman might. Oh no, they rallied. Never mind.
Yeah, no. Falcons will win, but they use two ults to do it.
Yeah, I saw Haman go really low on health, so I thought it was winnable for Nightmare, but
With the healing investment that
Nope.
came through from Admiral, that
So
cage
now
on
it's
top of the fact
very
that Haman had
much
that
a
cardiac
Nightmare
overload.
advantage.
It was just taking too long for Cuppa to actually finish up on
You
the
just
stun of
bait out the
each
orbital,
people. So,
you know,
unfortunately, Nightmare
move away from it,
gets
come back
stuck
in with
their
your three
tracks,
ults.
just shy of capturing the second objective. And so now
save
they've gotta
ring for
look
it,
at
couple blocks,
another ultimate
maybe try to get Ramel Annihilation in time, this way you can pop it and live if you need to. Probably not. I think it's Proper.
Yeah, it looks like Proper.
The win con, like you pointed out, the Ray Blade should be super easy.
There it
the
is.
push from Falcons. Ray
Lethal is
deployed.
called out
gonna
here.
diff him. Lethal's gonna diff him, don't worry.
Deflects, no dash, has to finish off.
Reloading.
Oh, he got help. He got help. He got help. He got help. Now the fair one's gone.
Yeah,
It's still winnable for Nightmare. The bash kill.
Oh, big
Glitter,
diff.
that's really good. And then you still have form. Just help zero. Just help zero. Help zero. Help zero. Nice. So good.
Let's go.
And we still have all our other ults. One ult only. Oh wait,
got
that
him.
was, oh my god.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Real. It's so good. They're playing so smart. They're playing so well.
It was so good. I think Nightmare
Saying hello
have
to Proper.
identified a really
Little cheeky high.
win condition against Team Falcons. Similarly
DPS
to
ults
how
for Falcons.
Proper's going after Ultraviolet
Definitely
Admiral,
ult advantage
with
for Nightmare,
just
only having to
trying
use that
go
rally.
Against Fielder and Chio. Just walk onto the back line and just completely take them out of the equation.
Definitely another level
And now
of
Nightmare, they've got Annihilation here at the
Wait, kill
ult.
Chio. Please kill Chio. No, nice.
Chio is just too far forward
Oh,
there.
Cuff is low.
Let's save Kuffa.
The danger zone.
He's okay,
Critical
he's okay.
health bar, but Ultraviolet
Getting him
Admiral
up without
provided
having to
them
use
actually
Ray
an
is
ult to Ray.
huge.
Thanks to it.
I want to see the perks for Proper.
From Proper, though,
Yeah,
he's
that makes
waiting
sense.
for his chance
That's
to
what I
go
get
in.
too.
The orbital ray is
I
not
thought
a
he was
good
gonna
chance
blade
for
there.
Proper just yet.
Yeah, me too. I mean, you think that we see a dash.
Kuffa
Kuffa
just
is-
like yeeted himself at the enemy.
Yeah, he didn't block, but I think they had bash
Zero
anyways,
pulled
so.
blade and couldn't do anything with it. It's a little
That's actually
unlucky.
a very rough fight for...
Falcons too also have a cage, so this
Did he
ult from
swap
Nightmare
off
limited to
of...
nothing.
No, and they've got to back
He
up
swapped to
because Kuffa's
Winston and
still
swapped
coming
back to
from
Ram to get
spawn.
more ult charge.
But you have some time to work with here.
What?
Minute 40, that should be about
Yeah,
Oh
did you
my
see that?
God.
Yeah.
No. I lied. He was at 34.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I lied. I was just so confused.
I was like, how does that even work? Alright, proper time.
Gotta force out these ults.
I just baited the shit out of all of
Yeah,
them.
there's the play. Proper just, he's just
Yeah, speed up now.
dirty with it. Hasn't got an extra dash, but it doesn't matter.
Proper
Copper's
is
down,
just
out
him.
in the front line. Without that Juno, there's no chance for you to survive. There's a minute in
It
Play
doesn't
Cage.
matter who you're rooting for. Proper is always going to be him.
The living clip.
But
Yep.
this is exactly what they wanted to play for. No cage,
Let's see.
no blade,
Rally is
or
definitely
ring
enough
Chio's
for
name, but that's
for
kind
Nightmare
of
to
the
win.
thing.
They've
So
done it
Nightmare actually
before.
do have the time to be
Even
able
with
to
a
push
4v5,
past
they've done it
with
before.
this minute and maybe
Not going
even
into
capture
a
Against
war.
Array
this
though,
third
that's
point,
tough.
because Admiral's got another
Yeah.
rally, and you
Well,
know
they did
what
last
he's
time,
been
last
able to
fight.
do with
That's
this
true.
The cap second
Oh,
point.
proper?
To go in there. Here's Harmon back in the back line again, but the orbital ray very, very
Oh, that's rough. That's rough.
Yeah,
That's
they're
bad.
backing out. They're backing out.
They did not think the kite. They didn't think the Hanbin was just gonna run in.
Admiral falls, and that was the rally
Stalker?
gone. A big trade with, again,
Lethal
a big
always
game.
gets his
30
one.
seconds to go, and Falcons trying to stagger as many members of Nightmare as humanly possible.
The life hero stalled for a
Still
second.
time to work with though, because this is going to be another full 5v5 attempt.
Yeah, I didn't think.
But it is a close hold
They just need to
coming
kite the
from
Ray.
Oh, what are they doing
know they're
here?
trying
Oh.
to stop them in
Oh
their
my God,
tracks
Zero.
here
They're
so
playing
they can
close
stop
to
them from
force
getting
them
in
to go point.
Oh,
the Fielder gets caught.
Fielder. They ignored him up top and just ran down Fielder.
Oh my God, Lethal! Good headshot.
Oh, we lost Admiral though.
That's fine.
Zero. Oh, the disruptor was so huge up there. It
This is
saved
so
his
good.
ass.
This is so good that they're actually behind back there.
And look, the team's split now.
Yeah, they need to have like 2 people cart. Focus cart, hard focus cart.
Whoa.
Kill proper. Kill proper.
Hit one shot on proper. Hit one. Zero also pops the ult.
Oh no.
Oh, it's such a bad fight back there.
Falcons are so low. They're so low. It's done. It's done. It's done.
Yeah, it's definitely done. It's definitely Nightmare trying to close this out here. Yes, but
Unfortunately, it's in overtime, but we take a full cap.
I mean, yeah, there is no hurting against a full cap.
It was a hard
Even if they had a
match,
second, it would have been better. But
That was such
they
a
stacked it
misplay.
so
They- I mean, it's a misplay, but really Nightmare's just smart. They're like, okay, they want to go up here. Let's just run down their back line, and then the players were split.
Yeah. Like it's fine if we lose Admiral if we just run their back line, like just go to point and force them to come back. You know, especially because the rest of their team has to walk out. Like if they just sit in main, they're doing nothing and not really getting any value. Really bad for them. Yeah, Nightmare is playing so smart. They're on like a whole. They've leveled up from Soup Cup.
Just nets him a high ground advantage or even a backline advantage.
And you can kind of tell just from the way they're playing that it's like Kuffa who's calling. I don't know if he's the main caller, but he's kind of like, you can kind of tell he's like, okay, we're going.
Yeah.
Because he just immediately runs past everyone and is like, okay, we're focusing this person.
Too long after getting a log by Lethal. but it is a real possibility.
Yeah, I'm starting to see it more of the farm.
Oh, I feel like the Zenyatta
The
is
sloppiness
just
from
so
the back line of Falcons.
It's so squishy. You can see how Kuffa with this giant health pool is so.
I think Falcons a bit
walk back there, and if you do have
flashbanged or like flabbergasted, maybe from having to deal with Nightmare. That's something they initially expected. I think Nightmare is currently beating their already prior expectations.
But as we see, Team Falcons leave spawn.
Just playing very smart.
We do have the Zenyatta, which will help out with this reminder duel as Hanbin starts on that hero, but eventually decides maybe I can go for something that's going to be a bit faster.
Stalker is trying to be lethal.
Yeah.
Diva.
I mean, Stalker is the best Hanzo in the world.
I know. Yeah. Oh my God! Imagine if he took out Dara there fully.
On point A attack.
He took Admiral out instead.
Yeah, but it wasn't a log.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm kidding.
It was 2 logs.
You can get.
It was a deuce.
Well, it's so good because you have such easy access to the high ground, being able to wall climb with the Hanzo. So I feel like not only do you get the intel from being able to use the Sonic Arrow, but you also just have the ability to.
I'm not sure how to think right now about. Oh, they're switching off the Zen. Yeah, they were just playing that for the first map. First point. I think
just to get that immediate first kill versus whether it be from the Hanzo or just bursting someone down.
Yeah, you forced out the Ram really hard because of the Discord, and then Stalker, because of that, the rest of the team has to kite and lose space. So Stalker can just find an opening pick.
Those resets is
Alright,
pretty easy
Falcons are low.
Hanbin taking too much damage. No
leave.
initial kill, so they can't stand the fight too
The amount of damage Hanbin is taking versus Kuffa is like inspirational and not in a good way.
Oh, they ran down Admiral. What's Admiral doing over there?
Now that Admiral's down, there should be a big team fight win here for Falcons, unless we see a play come through from the DPS of Nightmare.
Just stack cart now.
Oh, this is a steamroll. This light at the end of the tunnel for Nightmare looking more like a truck at this point.
Looking more like a truck.
Falcons, they've got Blade, they've got Rally, they've got Ray. If they pull these ultimates early, Rose, it's going to be almost impossible for Nightmare to cap second.
And that's why you see Proper actually already
pushing
towards
not Nightmare sure at all.
Just getting a little bit of poke.
Playing super well.
They get this next point. Don't worry. Nightmare's got the hold. I believe.
You believe? Even though you credit Falcons?
Yeah, here, maybe lethal with an overclock at least can.
Like I told you, I'm a fan of Nightmare. I just think Falcons will win.
So far
up.
Ends up getting bashed, and Hanbin gets the follow-up stun. Oh, a Rally, a Ray, they're gonna save the Blade, and Lethal, he's just all on his little lonesome side.
Hanbin's doing so well.
There is an orbital Ray from Apple though, they really think they can win this fight, but they've got no damage. They've got 0 damage.
Orbital Ray for just your 2 supports?
Pulling Blade to guarantee them the fight, but you really want that Ray back if you're Nightmare.
I think you are okay. I mean, like, yes, you want to have it absolutely in this fight, but you're
Falcons,
so far behind.
Falcons' ult rotation's not great. I know.
Actually give you that hero play to dig your heels into the
Don't
sand
worry,
and
they got the
actually stop
5-minute
this
hold.
payload in its tracks. Because the Falcons are beating you right now.
At least 4, at least 4, at least 4.
In terms of just being able to muscle their way through, and they still have this overclock to play with.
Overclock, Apple misses the bash. Stalker sidesteps it. Zera dead
already.
Beautiful shot. My word, he weaved it.
Yeah, imagine we just take all the Stalker clips from this and just add it to the.
And right now, Rose, Nightmare living their worst
16 heroes in 16 minutes.
Yes.
Widow.
Do 20 or something. We'll have a 5-second section with just like soldier torbs and get them in there.
More of a standard comp, but you can kind of feel the panic set in for Nightmare. Even with the Widowmaker thought, you're just hoping that you can stop this momentum that has snowballed for Team Falcons, and they still have a cage.
Wrong place, wrong time. Zera, and he's got the
Damn.
blade. They really, really needed that in this fight, in this defense.
Oh.
Proper just
Proper.
soloing the backline. He just does it again and again and again. There is nothing
Proper
stopping
gaming.
Proper.
Jeez.
Nothing stopping Team Falcons.
He's smiling. He did his little head shake when he knows, like, yeah, it's fucking best.
No, the rough defense. I think they just got picked out.
It's only going to be
They were good. They were
I think
getting rolled.
they're limit testing a bit too much, and they're getting picked out, and they're not like the default thing. Really.
For this Falcons squad. They are so happy with how fast they were able to take that King's Row. That attack was not competitive. And I know we were talking a little bit about the Zenyatta choice at the beginning, but the fact that they went back to it, that's how much confidence you can feel. Because there was no stopping that payload or that push. And so, amazing amount of space for this Zenyatta to work in.
What is
no,
the secret sauce for Nightmare?
Yeah.
I was gonna
Oh my god.
Don't look at attack.
Fucking bring out the Bastion. Do a sim TP on the Bastion. Look,
Oh,
we
that
could
would go
get
so
Stalker on
hard.
Bastion, Shoddy. Look at it.
It's the world's first.
They don't get a chance to go back
He's not
to
gonna play it.
spawn
If
and
Proper
change up
stayed
their
on the
plan.
sim, I would
They've
say
got
he's
to
gonna do it, but he's not doing
lock
it.
into this
If he shoots one grenade out of spawn, it counts.
Yeah.
One of Lethal's best heroes. In the
Wait,
Ashe,
Lifeweaver?
also
Bingo?
extremely good
Oh.
when it make any kind of
Sim.
long range to medium
Wait.
hit scale.
Wait.
The ability to
It's
stay
gotta
on
be
the high ground is very
one full fight. It's gotta be
we'll
one
see
full
how
fight
long
at
can
least.
survive.
They are on
Always going
sim.
Venture of all things. Was it
They're scouting.
Okay, he's going back
Weird.
here.
Is it? It's out! It's out!
Oh shit.
What's out? What's out? The Bastion, holy.
Silly hero, but we get another one. Stalker with the Bastion.
Well, he's already on.
This is gonna make Nightmare's
Do I not understand how perks work? He's already on.
overtime.
It's an overtime, you just get them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Amplified damage.
That's probably why he picked it, because when you shoot, you just do a lot of dead damage.
That's so
It's
smart.
a big brain, like.
Lethal gets his one.
Yeah, Lethal got his one. It's not enough.
There we go. That is.
Yep, GG's.
Right underneath their noses.
Yep.
Team Falcons.
Sheesh.
Such a big brain play. Like,
Yeah.
that's why they were switching heroes in there a lot. They were setting up their perks. Because you can do that for all the heroes ahead of time.
Yeah.
And
that's the point.
with Bastion, you know, that perk, it just shoots like his old ultimate, pretty much. And so he just chunked so much damage into there.
Just to get a third of the pie on that first point. It almost feels inevitable.
God damn it, Stalker. Why didn't you play Bastion before?
Just with so much time in the bank,
16
you're able to
heroes
work
in
up the
16 minutes.
ultimates
Make Shoddy
just make
edit
sure you've got the
another
economy
minute.
Yeah.
So
We'll get
I
all
think
new
Nightmare,
clips.
they
No
gotta,
no
again, kind of
repeats.
No
brush their
repeats.
shoulders off, kind of dust themselves off, and focus up for this third map.
Everything
Alright.
happens right after we make the
Their
videos.
choice of map
That's so
and
true.
their choice of ban
Alright.
first as
Reverse
well.
sweep time.
Nightmare and even Zera coming into this, you know, it's not every day
Also,
you play
I think I
against
did
an
notice
idol
it,
of
but
yours,
Andy
and
said
he
that
was
they fixed
rather
the screen
chuffed
tearing,
that
so.
Proper
Nice.
said that
Yeah.
he might just be the future of
This is big,
Overwatch esports.
And he still is. I think you have to take a look at how Nightmare are performing outside of just this individual lens of this match. And even if just you look at that first map, actually, like, it's quite close. It's coming down to these very small margins of error in terms of how these teams are
Yeah.
matching up.
You guys
against
ready
each
for the
other.
4-box?
Lethal getting a pick is really opening
Yes.
things up for
Yep.
Nightmare.
4-box
In
time.
Stalker being able to shut down
Whoa.
the ultimate.
Yo,
is a huge
welcome
win
back.
condition
We're
that
4
we've seen from
instead of
Team
just
Falcons.
1.
Yo.
I mean, Nightmare, you look at that against
Yo.
Crazy Raccoon,
Yo.
people were saying, is this one of the greatest upsets in Overwatch esports history? It definitely felt like it. It's up there, for sure. Like Crazy Raccoon, a team that, even in their region, they had a positive win rate against Team Falcons. No one expected Crazy Raccoon to get knocked down like that. Everybody was expecting 3-1,
You know, that
3-0
crosshair that we made
kind
for
of deal, and,
the
that's not what we were
WCS.
given.
I've been
Zera had to be,
seeing an
life
increasing
game
amount
on
of
the Tracer.
players using that
Now I wonder where
crosshair.
we pivot to.
What, the white dot?
Yeah, the white dot with the black outline.
Of course, can't play a
Yeah.
hybrid map at this point. Maybe push
Like
is gonna be
a bunch of
where they
players
pivot
started
to,
using that. I
and
was really
they
surprised.
Still have this
That's
Malga
cool.
ban in the back pocket for Harmbin, which is very
Yes.
good.
Ban the
on a
Malga,
push or even
take them to
flash pick.
Servasa.
I think this is exactly where they're saving that Malga ban for. Kind of wait for we're down 0-2, and now we really have to win a map in this series. So I'm with you. I think we could see an Esperanza and actually see that Malga ban come through. So either Kufla can really focus on being able to play the Hazard.
Nah, I think I'd rather go
Cervasa. Great, and we haven't really seen that come out in
unless
this
they
series
feel
yet,
like the Diva's too strong there. I don't know.
Has been such a problem. It would be really difficult for Kufla to execute on a Winston dive here.
Route 66, Cervasa.
What does the backline do there for Falcons? Because they could again go very.
I'm just so surprised that they weren't trying to force Falcons onto dive maps.
You could. It does make your life a living hell on the tank.
Yeah.
We of course can play Escort 2. Route 66 is where
we need Necro to C9 curse again. Totally.
Yesterday, if you want to watch world-class Tracer play, watch yesterday's game with Nightmare on Route 66. Look at Zera, look at the kill feed, look at his first-person POV. It was gross. I'm sure ObsSojourn is going to have.
Yeah, there it is. I knew it was coming.
Mentioned.
I knew it was coming. He's like, go watch ObsSojourn POV. I knew it was coming.
To go 66 again. It's definitely going to be a map that, in their minds, is going to feel very comfortable.
Hashtag
it's so tough because I think with this map choice as well, you have to consider.
Guys, we're famous.
And then we want to make sure we win the next one. Sure. And so you have to maybe think, okay, well, if we're thinking about a map 4, then we also need to see if we can actually.
Okay, you have to ban the Malga. You have to. There it is. You have to ban the Malga.
Yeah.
But even though it's not Esperanza,
it's just like kind of troll not to ban it here on Runasapi.
Want some ban Brig or something here.
Yeah, get Maga out of here, man.
Brig's a smart ban. Brig is a very smart ban.
Let's see if they do it.
Look, now how do Falcons respond, Rose?
Sojourn.
Interesting.
Very interesting that they're gonna.
That's another smart ban, actually.
Yeah. I don't know. I think.
Yep. You could.
I mean, I don't think they're gonna force double flex. I think Lethal's Ash is disgusting.
Yeah, but I don't know if Ash is really a great map.
I mean, it used to be.
That is a
That's
really
true.
good call for what the DPS
I don't know.
This is a rough middle fight.
But I'm kind of, I feel like not really sure where this one's gonna go because a lot of these teams have actually opted to stay away from a Sojourn ban because.
But we've also seen Lethal play some flex DPS before. We've seen him play like Echo and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like Falcons is maybe one of the only teams that would be able to actually ban out the Sojourn.
I think if Malga wasn't banned, there should be an undo to make sure.
Yeah, we'll see where they end up pivoting.
Yeah, there's got like ESIC needs to have an internal investigation.
Yeah.
Winston is perfectly viable here. I think that's completely fine, or even Diva.
Yep. For the most part from Hanbin, we have seen.
I told Bailey to put 500 milligrams of Adderall to Nightmare's like water, like in water. I told her to do it again, and she said she's trying.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to cut that out of the VOD.
Guys, he is not actually taking Adderall in China.
Yes, for many
legal
reasons, that is not actually
legal
true.
purposes.
It's just a joke.
For legal purposes, this was a comedic response. This was not actual facts.
Yes, exactly.
Oh my god,
No, get out of here.
Blizzard's clipping it.
And it might be the only opportunity they get
Monkey
to
ass.
so picking this one up
Yep.
going to Runasapi.
Blackmail.
The perfect pick for
She
For one whole second, get wrecked. Get wrecked.
You done got your ass.
Fuck, I can't carry a VPN time.
Yeah.
A pretty usual
Get
spot
wrecked.
for Team Falcons to be in.
Blizzard actually dried up.
When you upload this to YouTube, you gotta like trim in between the edit.
Yeah.
I believe Nightmare is going to be that bastion of hope. The last
Llama.
team standing of these.
Yeah, I definitely thought they were gonna go Cass. Cass makes a lot more sense here.
Could get the job done, and especially knowing
For Nightmare.
that the rest
Yeah.
of the world
Just 'cause
is behind
they're gonna,
them in this
they
moment.
really favor
But
this
as
brawl
we see
comp
these
with a
teams
Ram.
lock in, those gates open, Nightmare
Not
are going
good
to be
for Ash.
relying once again
Yeah.
on this Ramatra
They
composition.
played Hazard maybe, but this map is just this first point is just so tight.
Genji
Coming up from Hanbin, we have
versus
not seen him do this
Tracer.
at all in
And
this
yet
tournament.
Hanbin on
But now it's the
Orisa.
time. Orisa has
You know,
scored.
before, whenever Orisa was played, Smurf would play it. So it's very
Yeah.
interesting to see how well he does with this hero. I can't
Yeah.
imagine it's bad, but we've not really seen it.
Well, there's There's good. There's
already at 400.
Right there.
He's already at 400 health.
Javelin, Jesus.
Slowly moving on. And this is the thing
He's already taking a bunch of damage.
In between Cuffer and the rest of his team.
Cuffa's like really pushed up there. I need Cuffa to back up. Oh, a spear from Hombit onto UV.
Trades. Hellman should die here.
Oh wait, they're equal right now.
Yeah, Fielder was low. I think it's actually
a bit better for Nightmare because
they have tank.
They have tank. They win.
They have tank. They win.
Nice.
There's two rules in Overwatch observing. They have tank, the other team doesn't. Team with tank wins 95% of the time. And then the second rule is if Hanvin is still alive, it's still winnable.
I see. I do like the Tracer pick now. I think there's a difference in how they want to play this. Nightmare's not playing this quick, while Falcons kind of wants to play it quick. So Zira can like do a lot more by just like pestering and being like annoying, as opposed to like trying to dash in and get kills. He might also like not be feeling as good as confident from that last map on Genji.
Well, I think that from just past that, Falcons really like to play the Orisa and Genji combo for, especially for like the Terra Surge combos.
Yeah. Another swift shield there saves Fielder's life. Cuffer, unfortunately, on the wrong end of Proper's
Proper Gaming. This is Proper's map.
Coming through from Fielder.
Zira's still around.
And you see Lethal noon straight into the wall, so he didn't die from deflect.
Yeah.
I was surprised the shot went off.
I think it hit the Ori.
Oh, yeah. Proper's gonna have this Genji. It's great ways for them to be able to lock down in place, and it looks like they are going to stop this push bot from being able to get that lead for Falcons.
Yeah, they're going back to the jump pad. Makes sense.
They win. There's definitely Proper player of the match.
Probably. 3 ults used for this fight? Ooh, that's a lot. Rally's still around. It's down. It's only down 1 for Nightmare. It's winnable, actually, I think. If Admiral's not on cart, it's very winnable.
I was gonna say, he has to
Cuffa's
pop
like
his
all
ult now.
alone.
If Admiral's not on cart. Oh my god.
Oh,
why?
It's definitely winnable.
Zira has
Wait,
the pulse?
the pulse?
Oh, nice
Oh my
pulse.
god.
Nice. They're gonna get the lead. Oh, they have the lead already.
Yeah.
Oh no, Zira died.
Yeah.
They're dying is really rough. But one team has tank. Oh, never mind.
Oh, Stalker.
Oh yeah, by the way, Ash Switch.
Yep.
Probably to deal with the Pharah a bit more.
Yeah, I mean now Nightmare have lost those player advantages, so
Proper.
Goodbye,
Yeah, they just dropped.
has no choice except
But you saw they
I think-
did, so they comboed the ult, but they don't combo it like they pop it at the same time. They do the surge to get the damage, and then Proper pops his ult for the cleanup.
Nah, yeah, that makes sense. Lucio's a bit interesting. Probably to mark Proper a bit more, maybe. Not too sure.
Secured there by Team Falcons.
But checkpoint.
High ground just being a menace.
Checkpoint 2? No, not checkpoint.
The checkpoint, but not quite. Rose.
Very close.
Very, very close.
Yeah, they're gonna back up and get a better position.
Or something silly.
Yeah, Nightmare needs to stabilize right here.
Yeah, but at least they were able to
Just chill for a second.
Fielder's gonna have rally.
Gives Lethal a bit
Falcons
of
advantage.
Yes.
Unless Lethal gets a pick.
Oh my
Yes,
god,
get a
almost
pick.
on Chio.
Yeah, Fielder hitting the rally.
Proper.
Lethal already dead actually to Proper, who dashed towards him. That's going to be checkpoint. You've got to say 14 Falcons. Nightmare's
This Soj ban is hurting.
Yeah. Okay, winnable.
Yeah, Falcons has to fight here. They can't really leave.
Puts him on the barbecue and they have dinner. High ground advantage now for Proper as well. Oh, they're just food now. It's Falcons in the lead.
Damn.
Yeah, Chio Fielder definitely look a lot better right now.
Nightmare are not careful. This annihilation from Cuffa and this bot are going to have to do work as Nightmare need to make sure that they can keep themselves in this series. But with character on top of the fact that they lost this Overwatch, I think Falcons can actually play a little bit far back.
Yeah, I agree, Levon. He is taking so much damage from earlier, but now I feel like...
Proper gaming.
Jeez.
Oh god.
I feel like every single proper blade has just been like
The
giga valuable.
deflags. Just
yeah.
let him have Kuffa. Let him have it. Let him have it.
Wait, the
he had
Ramble
ult.
live?
Wow.
WM.
He had to
He's not
back
gonna
out.
kill that.
He was gonna get sucked down from Kuffa.
Wait, all I'm saying, one team has tank.
One team has tank.
112 meters, 4 minutes to go. Nightmare need to find.
Nightmare needs to fix their economy for right now.
What does it for them though?
Zerk or Lethal keeps swapping.
He's on
Oh, it's winnable.
Nice.
He's been
Did Zero just like die? What happened to Zero?
He might have got
Zero?
bashed. Not bashed, whip shot into the air.
Maybe. Oh yeah, it does stun you. If you hit a wall.
I don't know if he hit a wall, but I think he was up in the air and got booped up even further.
Yeah, I didn't see him move his key, like, he didn't move his mouth or his keys. So that's why I was like very confused.
Yeah.
A nightmare with this sound barrier. Do you have a chance to come back into this one? But Team Falcons have
Oh, they got Korean casters casting live there? That's very cool.
Nice.
It's just being able to get that first kill that is
Yeah, no, very hard. I mean, lethal swapping around is very rough, but also just like Falcons have like been like layering their ults so well.
Yeah.
Proper flank.
Nice.
And he died.
They need to kill Fielder now. No way. Oh my god, Shio with the movement.
Oh, the save. Lethal.
Stagger these kills. Someone get on cart. Someone needs to get on cart. Oh.
And they need to get a whole lot more meterage, and Harmbit's making it difficult.
But this is a good start for Nightmare to come back in. It was expensive, but
yeah,
you
this
still
is
have the ability to
no support ults to deal with the pull blade. This is very rough. They need a hard kite. They need a hard kite the. Oh my god, never mind. Zero is the goat. Zero is the goat. LeBron James. Oh my god, from downtown. Holy shit.
They've got the combo though.
This might be a checkpoint.
Wait, you trade this. You kill this. You kill Shooter there now.
Oh. And he got sucked.
Gets one. Almost gets two.
Kuffa did get one. Like, it's a really good pick there. Really good picks there. Even if they lose the fight.
Wait. It's what? What?
What?
Did you betray? What?
I think he expected to have his dash sooner. He got it right as he was in the death box. Alright, gotta save that one for the blooper reel.
Oh my god, no way. It's actually so winnable. And Falcons has messed up their economy? Yeah, minute 20-ish stuff? Yeah. A minute? And now they don't have the pull blade combo as much anymore.
Oh!
Oh. Better Genji wins.
Kill the Pharah.
Oh, crazy spirit. I need to swing him right now. Oh. That's so rough. Please pocket, just pocket lethal. One team has tank, and one team does not.
Yep.
And the other team has to spawn all the way across the map.
But that's still good ultimates, and they're close enough that they could still be factors
Are
in
you
this
saying the
next fight.
audio
With
static
30
on the
seconds to
stream
go,
or just
as
in
Team
general?
Falcons starting to move that ball
It
past
sounds
that
fine
midway
for
point.
me.
It's gonna be a tough fight for Nightmare. They've got to win 3 team fights in a row to stand a chance to extend this series. So it's looking grim, but Nightmare could do it. They just gotta play smart, and they can't get picked off before they take this 5v5.
No DPS ults for the pull, but everything else for...
Come on,
Need to go first. Yeah, please kill Fielder here. Yes, good
Yes!
job, Zero.
Nice.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. They don't have close spawns either. Nice, no trades.
Yes,
Good
all the
shit.
ults besides Ray. Ray on the other side though.
I'll attack from your desktop audio,
Very good start here
Chantal.
from Nightmare. But you're right, it's the orbital ray on top of the fact that Fielder is
That's
going to
weird.
have this
Desktop
rally, a lot
audio?
of sustain
I'm not
on the side
running
of
desktop
Falcons.
audio.
So Nightmare gotta go first, and they gotta go fast.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Spin.
That's alright, I'll fix it after this map.
Yeah.
The audio beta captures.
Yeah. Oh, Fielder cut. Oh, wow.
Nice.
Do we really need rally though? Do we really need rally? Ooh. That was a heavy. Rally was a heavy investment. No ults from Nightmare. Have to deal with both the portal ults and have nothing to. Do we live?
Cash App payment hit Falcons Bank.
Real tell.
Alright, Zero needs to get Blade here.
Zero needs to like.
He needs to not die. He needs to get Blade.
Gotta do everything.
Stupid. Don't do anything stupid.
Just live. Just live. Just live.
Oh no.
That was kind of expected.
What can he do?
They did not touch. 995 proper types. I don't know if that's a I forget if that's a reference or not.
It's just GG's.
Oh, okay.
But numbers. I'm gonna fix the audio real quick.
Wow, that was. He could have picked off Fielder though if he got like a one-shot combo, but that's so much faith to have.
With a swift 3-0.
It was a 3-0, but I feel like there were still some incredibly bright moments for Nightmare that give me a lot of hope that they.
That's an oof.
Yeah. I want to see Nightmare make it back to Grands.
Let me know if that audio is better. I don't know why the
test of strength.
It's actually, I don't think it's a fly cam. I think it's actually a jib.
The audio capture keeps screwing up over time for some reason.
Yeah, it's in beta.
Yep.
It's rough.
I haven't had issues with it with anything else, like when I record like POVs or anything. For some reason, the stream it just.
We're going to jump over to the desk. They can break down that series and set us up for those lower finals.
Oh, I'd be delighted to. Thank you so much, guys.
Well, you get the win here.
Yeah, sadly, I didn't want it, but I got it.
This is a very good time of the day to do that.
Bring him up. Bring the Preds.
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid, okay? I'm not afraid.
We need clear. We need clear to show up and give me my bingo. At this point, I care about my bingo.
It is.
It's not even player of the match anymore. It's proper of the match.
Yeah.
I do think what's heartbreaking is the fact that I feel like Nightmare should have been able to take our first map. It was doable on Lijiang. I feel like they're going to be kicking themselves to not be able to at least like get that one with the momentum.
Yeah, that's the first time they were able to choose the map they want to play, I think, right? They've always had to play Ilios before, and now it's just like they get to pick their map, and yeah, it's rough. But they'll be able to pick it again against. They don't have to deal with Ilios on Crazy Raccoon. Yeah, this engagement was so good from Falcons.
All right, not the best, you know, and then there at the end. But this series was all about downloading info, right? What are you saying?
What?
I agree. The talent is clearly there.
Yeah, Falcons are definitely beatable. It's not. Yeah, this is a rough. That was a rough cage to happen to.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's also a crazy kill from Stalker.
No panic. No panic. We're all. Okay, so what are the takeaways, Matt? Actually, so
the takeaways is
I thought
we're sad.
Yeah, what happened here? We need to get. Yo, can we get like all the
POVs his dash.
Just this fight specifically?
He thought he could wall climb, but he like hit a surface or something.
I think he got. Did he get pulled down by Kuffa or something?
I don't know. I don't think so.
He like went flying down. It looked like.
No, I mean I think.
I don't see like
I mean, maybe he did. It's hard to tell from that. It looked like he just jumped off.
Yeah,
to me, it looked like he just jumped off, was gonna wall climb up and then dash back, but the wall climb like failed. And he had dash 1 second too late.
Yeah, proper being MVP. Yep.
It's clear that this is the type of style
what a shocker.
A lot of times it's like, huh? I mean, not necessarily with proper, but sometimes you know, like you're like, oh, but Fielder or you know, Chio did so much.
Yeah.
Proper always gets MVP, but this was absolutely deserved MVP.
I think there was a case that you could make about Hanbin, but proper for sure.
Yeah, Hanbin did really well in that the second half of Kings Row and then that last map.
Yeah, I mean, nobody stands there toe to toe.
The Orisa was goated
in just like a tank battle and wins, other than another Maga.
Absolutely.
So, like,
Real fun. Nightmare 1, Fielder getting played. I mean, Fielder was definitely just like limit testing so much because it's very clear that they've almost never had to play Nightmare before. I feel. Because Fielder was just like going on random flanks, it felt, but like it wasn't like anything bad.
It's right there.
Well, yeah, let's
Nightmare 1, I think we should have given Fielder player of the match. Oh, Falcons in the grand finals. Who would have thought? I was saying this to Bradley earlier, but I was like, imagine just having the craziest bracket ever just to end up in yield standard. Yield standard CR versus Falcons.
Old faithful.
I think if that's the same line,
18 minutes to the game.
as they do today,
Unless they started early.
Is that 18 minutes?
I think Crazy Raccoon would be the most
Yeah.
streaky team.
Guess what, guys? We have a whole video for that. It's called.
Whoa.
It's called. Oh wait, I don't know if I actually put that one in there.
Like some really questionable decisions there.
Oh, I think that's the one video I did not put into the thing.
Seem to be overconfident.
The Stalker one.
They've dialed that back now and they're locked in.
Yeah, well, another player that was very confident, even in the loss, is Zero. You touched on him as well, and we have Danny standing by. Let's hear
He's
what he has to say.
Fernelafon.
That's not the Stalker video, it's the. Stalker video would be good.
But hey, things are not over. You guys have one more match.
I was talking about the UU spotlight.
How are you guys gonna prepare?
We'll just play our game, you know. I think they play completely differently to Falcons, so I don't think it should be like too difficult. We beat them yesterday, so hopefully we can do the same.
Lethal, are you confident?
Got the mobile interview going on right now.
We're just gonna repeat what we did, to be honest.
All right.
Yeah, we're just gonna do it again.
Good luck, guys. Thank you so much.
Let's do it again.
Danny out there
Do it
hustling.
again.
He's tried his best.
Real.
Yeah, they're
Love
locked
it.
in. They're gonna play their game. I heard. Unlike most other teams, apparently.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Yesterday,
Copy
too,
that.
which was kind of missing it. The good news for anyone.
The main fear is I believe that Crazy Raccoon will not play the same way they did yesterday.
Download the
I think we can
video.
actually
I
expect
did
that.
at some
So, like,
point.
looking at that Crazy Raccoon
Somewhere on some hard drive.
what should Nightmare be taken away from it other than them having to play their own game?
I feel like a broken record
Other
here,
hard
but,
drive,
you know,
the,
they had to really
the
watch out for
Google
that first
Drive.
map. They're the high seed coming into that game, which means they have first ban. We're banning
Gonna take you
Red Bull
20.
on that
Yeah.
first map. Try and
Grand
set
Finals
yourself
gonna
up
be
at
over
least
by the
one
time you
map
download it.
Because that means obviously you have to win less of their map.
My
keeps in
download
order to
speed's
win
good.
the
My
series.
upload speed's just
I like
ass.
the flexibility that Nightmare offer. They can go to those Ramatra style comps. I think
gotcha.
Kappa can literally
That's
hang
one of
with
those
Junbin
things
in a
where I can
Winston
actually
mirror.
just pull up
I'd
the
kind of like to
channel,
see
why
them
not?
go back for that again. But who steps up if Zero doesn't have a
Okay.
blinder of a game? I
No
think
yawning.
quality on this team. I
No
think
yawning,
Yugi's
not
the only one that
allowed.
can stand up here. But you know, we need to see a better performance than the last time they beat Crazy Raccoon, in my
I do
opinion.
not have horse tomorrow.
Aneurysm.
I do have a shed I'm deconstructing, but it looks mostly finished.
Don't
What?
think about it. So like,
We have a shed in our backyard that we just had since we moved in, came to the house, and we haven't used it ever. So we are finally taking it down. And my dad came today, came this morning. He and my brother like destroyed it, did some demolition, and then
a little bit of a victory just overall for Nightmare.
what's it
but it's
called?
not going to be the same Crazy Raccoon as yesterday. I promise.
But it looks mostly cleared. It looks mostly destroyed and taken out. On Monday we'll be taking the trash to the dump, like all the wood and everything.
In this very season of OWCS, and we're not done. No, we got it ready for you as well.
Oh, they have Battle of the Bots, and it's not even ours, Bradley.
It's gonna be one big Symmetra versus
Holy
10
shit.
tiny Junkrats. What are we thinking?
Oh my god.
I give it to Symmetra. She's gonna laser
One
down.
giant
The
Symmetra.
Junkrats, because they can all knock
They
around
ran the
remote
bots
ones.
without us. It's illegal. I'm gonna message Andy right now.
They're gonna be big. But she's gonna just chunk through the Junkrats
That's what
so
I'm thinking,
fast.
yeah.
They're just gonna keep coming off. I think just.
Well, this is what we're thinking. Let us know, vote in chat who you think is going to come out on top of this one. And afterwards, we will answer more questions of the real bracket here at the Champions Clash in Hangzhou. So stick around, and we're going to see you after a short break.
All right, 5-minute break, y'all. Guess what that means? You get another video. Happy birthday,
Yippee.
everybody.
Woo.
Still a threat up close.
My mind a lot, don't need no time, watch. I don't know how I got you in my pocket spot. Yeah, that's babe, need you every day. You like my oxygen, make it seem like the barging down. Got my heart no barging in, from the bed to the floor to the couch. Might wake the neighbors up, break you in then break you out. In the end we gon' make the child, then we gon' hit the shower. Part 2 we don't need no pause. You can't miss me, we gon' get tipsy, don't need a power shot.
Copy my steel, face the fact that ain't no cap, I'm real. No cap, I'm real. The plastic bars tryna copy my steel. Copy my steel. Face the fact that ain't no cap, I'm real. No cap, I'm real. The plastic bars tryna copy my steel.
Got my heart no in the bed. Break you in then. Get us every day. Got my heart no in the bed. Break you in then. Get us every day. This sound like Argentina. Had to fix my demeanor. No, they don't want me breathing. Still I rip like Gandhi. Got on 3 Jesus pieces, looking like Jay-Z and Yeezy. So far from conceited, but how can I be defeated? I hate to turn my wrist on like I'm Ben 10. Rappers think they doing something, I'm not a fan. I thought of my dad today, he said it's all pretend. I got back in my bed, now I got no friends.
Copy my steel. Face the fact that ain't no cap, I'm real. No cap, I'm real. The plastic bars tryna copy my steel. Copy my steel. Face the fact that ain't no cap, I'm real. No cap, I'm real. The plastic bars tryna copy my steel. Copy my steel. Face the fact that ain't no cap, I'm real. No cap, I'm real. The plastic bars tryna copy my steel. Copy my steel. Face the fact that ain't no cap, I'm real. No cap, I'm real. The plastic bars tryna copy my steel. Got my heart no.
Heart no in the bed. Break you in then. Get us every day. Got my heart no in the bed. Break you in then. Get us every day.
Copy my steel. Face the fact that ain't no cap, I'm real. No cap, I'm real. The plastic bars tryna copy my steel. Copy my steel. Face the fact that ain't no cap, I'm real. No cap, I'm real. The Plastic bars tryna copy my steel. Plastic bars tryna copy my steel.
Sounds good, but like I gotta.
You know, it's not that we want to share before we dive into all the action.
Yeah.
And those notes are
I gotta like
always
do
somehow
different
related
styles
to
because
drums
the
and
region.
chords. All you have to do is enter the
Does this video have a link? Yeah, it does. Let me grab it for you.
Yeah, I feel you.
Every one of us, I feel like every one of us.
We
is
have
about to
a,
grab that thing.
we have a bunch of montages for a bunch of different players, so feel free to check them out. Shoe video was our first one.
Is it a marker or points? Where are we falling on this one?
So that's the shoe video, and then our most recent one was our stalker video, which is 15 minutes long. 15 heroes in 15 minutes.
Bob's cousin.
We had a lot of fun putting these together. The stalker video has over 200 clips in it. It was a lot of work, but a lot of fun. Shotty's the goat for editing that.
Real as fuck. Flaunt that shit.
It was super fun. Especially like my favorite parts were the widow parts. Just like lining those up is so satisfying.
So therefore we will discuss what happened the first time around. Quite frankly, it was not the crazy raccoon that we're used to. It's
I mean, I can play it right now if they're gonna talk about these teams for 15 minutes.
I think they played.
I don't know how long their actual break
they
is
just,
though.
Like, somehow managed to step it up a notch. What did they change in their approach in order to come out on top? Like just completely ignoring the fact that Crazy Raccoon.
Is the grand final also tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the last day.
Yeah, because this is technically Sunday there,
Look,
so
honestly, Zara just had the live game.
Yeah.
We've been saying
they won't run a grand
I
final on a
see.
Monday.
Tracer play in that series
It's just now that it's what's that called?
ridiculous. Like if you want to watch world
We just started this on Saturday, so it just feels like a Saturday. Yeah.
Unbelievable amount of pulse bombs, like 63 on the pulse
Yeah,
bombs.
so they'll have this match and then it'll be a 30-minute break.
Efficiency there is definitely over one.
That's why I
in
was
terms of,
surprised the
pulse
show
bomb
match
attacks skill.
was first instead of between, unless they have some surprise planned. But yeah, it'll be a 30-minute break and then grand finals will be first of 4.
A lot more confidence to make some big plays, like Kafo was going in and isolating a backline player.
Alright,
Or
let's
you
see
even
if Nightmare
saw
can
Admiral
come
and
back.
Ultraviolet taking duels that
Are
they
we watching
weren't
the
winning. And that's what you get when
Stalker
you have
montage? Oh
I
my
believe.
god, so good at Tracer and Ash.
Tracer is definitely his best hero.
After they won
Yeah.
the matchup, he talked about how he had a good feeling on the day,
And
that
then
was really
Hanzo-
important
probably
to maintain
Hanzo's
that kind of
second.
energy for the team.
Yeah.
And you saw that come out in how he was popping off through his gameplay, right?
See, I
Even
knew he
moments
got
where
that
he said,
DR
I
there.
feel
I'm
like
glad
he's
they
giving
put
him a
it in the
lot of respect
highlights.
when they were going on some of those 1v1
yeah.
duels. But that's also a situation that I can't imagine he's saying will be kind of putting himself in this matchup.
I mean, we'll even take a look at
Alright,
where
if
Crazy
you're
Raccoon
Nightmare,
won at
you're
the
picking
end of the
King's
day
Row,
yesterday.
you're
Hugh
picking
was so pissed.
Runasapi.
Like, he had some of the best
Yeah.
games
Every
that we
map
have
there.
ever seen from him.
Every map that brings
Playing
Max in
Dipping
and doesn't allow
by
Jinbin to
himself,
play
the opposition. And
Ball.
I think
Ball
that you
or
have to
Winston.
look at that game yesterday where
Yeah.
Crazy Raccoon finished and go,
Yep.
yeah,
Dude, man, they can deal with the Winston. They did on Root.
Yeah, it's true.
last
I
time.
mean, they have no problem mirroring the Winston. That's why I said that's what
I
makes
think that-
Nightmare so strong.
Yeah. They know how to play that, play against it.
TED
I think, yeah, I mean, jumping ball is just like so. Jumping ball and Ilios is just so good.
Yeah.
There's no team that can really match it, so you can't scrim it.
Nightmare will get the first pick, thankfully, and they are not going to Ilios, that's for damn sure.
Yeah. And it's also not like Crazy Raccoons are just gonna keep only playing that comp. One, because, you know, they're better at other comps. They're good at other comps too, but also they don't want to give the teams too much practice time because they are the only team to play that comp. It is in their back pocket.
I think we
Absolutely.
also saw it in Lip. I mean, Lip was
Yeah.
just getting overclock kills
So
and
rough.
these big charged railgun shots that you weren't expecting.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it
I
was
can feel that.
Halfway across the
interesting
map,
that
we're still seeing Lip be able to
CR
get
really
those.
wanted to play Pharah.
their
so
coaching
much.
staff must have given
They
you
pulled out
quite
a
bit
lot
of
of Farah in both
This is-
matches.
This is not an acceptable result for Crazy Raccoon, and also not for those individual
I think it's
players.
I left the montage playing, and I got to the bloopers.
Oh.
I just see him throw the pulse bomb away.
Yeah. The voices.
Quickly made their toes into a lower bracket. They never had their full feet in there. Like this time, they were up there to the waist.
I think when I do get the jump at EFG, I think the hardest part is not the weather. If I move to Ohio, it's definitely the fact that there won't be Wawa. And I don't know if you guys know what Wawa is.
Oh, I know what Wawa is.
Wawa is so good. I love Wawa. Wawa is
I've never
so
actually
like
had it, but I know what it is.
So you know how like there's 7-Eleven and like there's some like local gas station chains.
Yeah.
Like in Texas it's like Buc-ee's and like in like other parts of Pennsylvania and the East Coast, like Sheetz or whatever. Well, in Philly and like across the from northeast, like East Coast down to like Miami and like Florida, there's Wawa, and it is like it's like heaven. It's so good. It's kind of fallen down in value. I mean, obviously there's also other stores that are like not bad, so like 7-Eleven's like fine, but like there's something different about. I mean, obviously it's biased because I've had a Wawa all my life, but there's something different about driving on the highway and then stopping for a Wawa trip.
I think
But yeah, don't think there's Wawa in Ohio.
Yeah, you'll have to look that one up. I have no idea.
Let's
You
see.
know, well, something that I really miss, it's not a gas station, but when I lived in Nashville for a brief period of time, and I moved back to Vegas, and there's no Bojangles, and it literally broke my heart. I love Bojangles so much, and they actually just brought one to Vegas, and I was like, oh, you saved me.
Damn.
Confident through the
Wait, maybe there is. Why do I look up Wawa Columbus, Ohio, and it gives me one in Philly?
Get wrecked.
Wawa breaks ground on first Ohio location, part of 60-store expansion. That was last year. Why?
By like in every single scenario this entire season.
Wawa store locator. The fact that that's a website is crazy.
For the 27 viewers that are in chat right now, I just want you guys to know that if you do exclamation point giveaway, we will be doing a giveaway next week in our Discord for battle passes for the new season. Probably do a couple premium battle passes. So all you have to do is join the Discord and then put your name in the Discord channel labeled giveaways. So the giveaway will be ran for, you know, those of you who are watching on Twitch, but we're also going to be running it in the Discord for our fellow friends and fans in the Discord. So feel free to drop your name in there. I will do a further announcement of the giveaway in the Discord as a reminder for anybody. But yeah, we'll be giving away a couple premium battle passes.
Team, get those vibes high, and we're good to go. Get in there. But what's the pred? That's the real thing.
This is the previous map set here in the
I was like, what are we looking at here?
Well, first of all, outside of the C9.
Oh, are they just looking at the bands? Oh, no, we're just talking about the C9.
Yeah, but I think
Yeah, just looking at band information and how the series looked last time.
Yeah.
But it's like the live graphics, so the automatic like graphic display thing is like showing that Nightmare is like banning a hero.
Going straight in because we know Jimmy just
Or
gonna
picking
play
them out.
You just put your
yeah, when they started that series, like you're like, okay.
I honestly any name matters. Basically, I will take any name listed in there from this date, and then I guess Discord name matters the most, just because I'm going to at the winner in Discord. So yeah, if you just type giveaway or type your name, yeah, easy. So yeah, I'll do a raffle probably for 2. 2
matter what
battle
hits and
passes.
bans we're gonna see coming out of that, no matter what maps
And
we're gonna
then
see. Literally
I'll do
all
them
year
same
long,
day, you know what I
every
mean?
single
So
team going up against
I'll
Crazy
probably
Raccoon
just like,
was the
you know,
underdog.
start it at
Crazy
I don't
Raccoon
know,
and
10 a.m.
Falcons historically, they only lose
11 a.m. Pacific, and then end it at like
There's no one else they lose to. I mean, you look at the internationals
5 p.m. or
coming
something.
from last year. It's like
I haven't fully worked it out. It's kind of a NA production, you know, hacked up giveaway. But it's only that way because the season isn't out yet. You know, if the season was out, I could be like, I could get the codes and be like, oh, here you go, you win this, and just press a button, easy. So because the season's not out yet, you know, that's why I'm like doing the giveaway later. But you can join it now.
Can they do it again?
Well, we'll find out very soon. We're heading into a small break. and
Small
afterwards,
break?
we should
Does that
be
mean
back
another
with our
video?
low bracket final. You don't want to miss it.
I guess so.
2 minutes. I don't think we have a 2-minute video. Oh wait, maybe we do. Hold up. I got this.
This ends now.
We're doing the walkouts. Let's go. We're back.
Big win.
They're back.
Ooh.
We're back. Admiral always gives the heart.
As he should. We love that.
Zero's hyper focused. Is he wearing the
so
same
far
jeans
ahead.
from yesterday?
Angry and annoyed on the stage yesterday after
Eh.
walking off.
Listen, I understand if those are your game-winning, comfortable jeans. By all means,
True.
wear them again. I totally
I mean,
get
it's
it.
also possible he could have just like changed afterwards because they only played one game yesterday, or they would could have just gone straight home.
Okay.
They probably didn't.
They have something to prove, and that is to stick it to the final Western team.
Oh, thumbs down.
Thumbs down.
From who was that from?
It was
Matt?
Heesung.
Oh, he's not okay. I saw the glasses. I thought.
Man, yeah,
Max.
pride on the line here, definitely for Crazy Raccoon. They want to make this one as
Godlip is so fucking tall.
He is. And I love how tall Junbin is. She was also very tall, and then Junbin, he's just so beepy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, when I was going through Junbin clips and seeing player cams of him when he was like, you know, like 16, 15, 16 years old, like he just had like chubby cheeks, like, you know, baby face. It was so adorable.
Welcome back, LaFawn. Oh, I should go run to Wawa.
Player games are so funny.
Yeah.
During the next break, I should go run to Wawa and see if I can get popcorn.
Bruised, bloody,
And I make it in the
feeling the
microwave.
pressure, feeling defeated.
I don't want
About
to
to go
like
up against
accidentally
a Crazy
leave
Raccoon coming with a
home.
vengeance. This is a scary prospect.
Even though it's like a 10-minute, it's like a 2-minute drive.
Your camera keeps like your position on the camera keeps moving. So like
Yeah.
I've been taking you on an adventure. I've been
It's
moving
because
you
I'm like
over every once in a while, scooting you.
I like rotate and I change like where my chair is. So like if I like lean back, I'll go back. If I rotate like this, it's a different shot. If I rotate like this, it's like normal. So
starting off on this series, because Nightmare dropped
I shift a
from the winner's
lot.
bracket,
I
they
shift
get
a
the first
lot in
map
my
pick, and
suit.
they're
He's a
going to
shifty
lead in
boy.
power.
All right.
Crucially, you dodge Ilios.
You guys want to stay on camera? Go full screen.
I think going on to Ilios. Wow.
I mean, I don't want to say cam. Banning ball is.
Let me ask the
crazy
chat. Do you guys want to see the game in full screen, or do you want to see all three of our beautiful faces with the game in a smaller screen? I'll let you guys decide.
Yeah. Break ban and ball ban is interesting. Might see Kiri Lu or Juno Lu.
I think banning ball this early is scary.
It is scary.
Yeah.
But I think it's okay because it happened.
Yeah, we kind of talked about it
They
yesterday.
did.
I think Nightmare,
I mean,
really
maps
built on
that
the concept of speed, right? Like
Crazy
double
Raccoon
tap
could have
on
played
speed
ball.
heroes,
They didn't play
yes.
ball. They played like
Here, you
Winston
can
on like
play that
Root
Juno break
last time.
position,
So.
but that gives you
Oh,
more
we did get a
access to speed heroes
response.
that
Nia
potentially
wants
could
to see
challenge
beautiful
someone like Shu in the
faces
backline.
and
You could
Thank
Mark
you.
Nut.
Not a
I
Crazy
need to see
Raccoon.
Shotty Flow's
Typically, when we've
beautiful
seen
mug.
teams go head-to-head against
Can we get a
Crazy
zoom in
Raccoon,
of that
they've actually
beautiful
banned
mug?
Lucio themselves.
Can we get a
Chorong off that Lucio.
can we get a 10-minute timeout on Mark Nut? Get that guy out of here.
And then they just poked it out, the wrecking ball, the far
How about 1
Mark
second?
Nut is on the chopping block. Yeah, 1 second timeout real quick.
Yeah.
1 second will do. That's fine. I'll settle for 1 second.
That's enough
Thank
of a
you.
punishment.
Definitely cooking going into this one.
I can't even tell if you did it or not. It's just so quick.
Feeling the speed here, Jake.
You're not the
Yeah,
only
definitely
Nightmare
some
fan
sort of
there.
speed here.
Like
Very
everyone
likely to
wants
come
them to
out,
win.
maybe
Like
two.
it's
Lethal.
just
I think there's a
everyone
lot
loves a good
pressure
underdog
on
story.
him to deliver a big game. Zera came up so massive in that previous series against Crazy
Wait, how
Raccoon.
long are these two
putting
been
up a
casting
generational
together?
performance, frankly.
Since
Now I
stage
think it's up to
1.
the rest of the team to step up.
I
to
think
the
they
plate
did a
for
little
Zera.
casting
It's
together
too much
last
to ask
year,
for
but
to
mostly
get that
just
same
this year.
level of peak again. I think
Ooh,
he needs to
Jake
have that
and reinforce,
inspiration
yeah.
from
Yeah.
elsewhere in the
Not a
server
lot.
that he can follow up.
Yeah.
That they can build that together. They've got to start off.
They've
I mean,
kind of
Jake also
been
doesn't really
like,
care.
They've got to start
not
to believe
recycling. I don't
again
know the
that they
proper
can
word
really
for
win.
it, but
We talked about this, top
keeping
three for
like
NA,
the
that's so
talent
great.
like
But look,
in a
these guys, they
small
talk
group
about wanting
of
to be the
people.
best in the world. Johnny, this is where that happens. This is where you make
I don't know
that
the
real.
reason for it, but I know it's
this
just
is also
like
a
there's
great
certain things with
opportunity for
pay
them,
where you don't want to pay
considering
spread
you
out
get
so
that
many
first
casters.
map
You know
pick,
what I
get the
mean?
first ban as well.
Because
They've earned
then you
themselves
work
this advantage
one day
going into
one
this
day a
lower
week
bracket matchup.
or every other week, then you're
right
not going to
now.
want
You
to
gotta
stay
give them a
within
lot of credit.
Overwatch
Their
because
play
you're not
has
getting
been
paid regularly.
superb.
So
They've been playing with precision. They
I
haven't
think
made
for
a lot of
underdog
mistakes.
stories, it's
They're
not that
punishing their
the underdog is
opponents,
the
punishing
worst
their
team.
opponents
I think the
yesterday.
underdog is the
Now,
unexpected
like you
team
said, they just
to win.
need
I
And that's
agree.
what makes an
Pop off.
underdog story. It's not that they're bad. I mean, it might be a little unproven, or it might be a little like they might have been shaky before, not as strong. But obviously, like Nightmare has been showing up really well this tournament. That was their first loss, and they played both the Korean tournaments before like grand finals.
By
He's
lethal.
saying cut first. Yeah, by lethal.
And Raccoon have full control of this first midpoint.
And this is where it gets scary for Nightmare. Playing that Lucio Kiriko composition.
Junbin angry.
Oh,
Lethal on Widow.
going through Widowmaker here. Can he find something, perhaps?
Trying to find a pick and spawn.
Everything he's saying from any kind of over-aggressive forward spam. But Shu on the Ana, seizing the tempo here. I dare say the Kiri has been the far more popular pick.
Oh, we're still on 3 cam, by the way.
In this composition,
Yeah, I
but
know.
Shu
That's
says
what the
no.
people
Oh,
wanted.
okay. Oh,
He
okay.
says,
Yeah.
I thought we were talking about that for.
And honestly, You'd be hard
for just that segment with
No,
oh,
no.
Kuffa?
Goodbye, Kuffa.
Oh.
Nightmare reeling, Crazy Raccoon taking everything.
Nice
They will
free
be
cam shot
merciless.
there.
Make no mistake, Johnny.
Mm-hmm. Alright, they need a reset. They need like a full reset. Just like think things out real
Talked about how
quick.
Nightmare, they haven't committed a lot of mistakes, and getting first picked right like that, that is stuff that just cannot happen. Zero and Admiral.
Okay, they're already playing so split though.
It
feels weird that Kuffa's going in like that.
Oh,
he's dead.
Yeah, no.
I mean, like the rest of the team was still kind of coming
Yeah,
back.
no excuse you.
They want to make this one winnable. Zero forced to recall already. Crazy Raccoon regrouping well.
This is
Taking
really
a bit of
rough.
pressure on the
Yeah.
backline, but they're so difficult to fight. And Junmin zapping away at the back
Damn.
line. The cleanup, of
This
course, it's Shu.
is the CR we know. You know what I think? I think CR played
chill.
bad because they wanted to create the storyline.
Opportunity for a barrage here.
Real. They want to give us the content.
Yeah, they wanted to give us the content.
It's better for their org if they play more.
Yeah, and also it's more hype to get more viewers because they think someone else is gonna win.
My eyes are
Yeah.
on Shu, man. What can he do with this nano?
Nick,
with
that
the
could be a
auto
real
toolkit?
thing,
Has the
to be
space
fair.
work with. They're trying to clear jump in off the bridge. Forces the back jump. Opportunity now for Nightmare.
Kuffa's
Stepping up to the
so
plate.
far
Early
in.
beat from Admiral. Under pressure, counter
Raj
He's
not
finding no kills.
Stays alive.
Here with the nano
getting.
barrage. Nice only trade with Junmin
Junmin.
with the primal.
Zero gets to the one.
Primal
Crazy
Blade.
Raccoon. Nightmare have to fight this one out. Here's the rush from UV. Zera fighting.
Dodging the
against
slate
wall.
or
Surely too much to do.
the shuriken there.
Junmin still healthy
I need
on the
Zero
point.
to,
First round,
to go
slipping
crazy.
out of the
Oh,
It's not gonna happen.
don't touch either.
They literally got the worst map that
Yeah,
they would
that's true.
want. They literally got the worst map. They want this is not what they want to play.
Absolutely nothing on the
Gardens
board
is
for
hard.
Nightmare.
Yeah.
A little bit of cope for you though,
Uh,
Jake. I'd say out of the 3 stages.
If you guys at some point feel like you want full screen cam, just let me
one for
know.
Chris
But if you want to
Raccoon,
keep
their
it with the
all-leading
3 box,
Farah looks so dominant. Honestly,
We're here.
I
For
really
now.
just always favor the team playing Farah on Garden.
I wasn't talking to
especially
you
in this
guys. I was
meta.
talking
Ooh,
to
whatever.
screw you
So many
guys.
options for the play.
Sorry.
I'm
Oh,
just kidding.
talking to Mark Nutt.
Puts a
Mark
lot of
Nutt.
pressure.
Who's a Mark Nut? Tell
They
us.
need
Give
to
us the
start
lore.
fighting back. They cannot give up
That's
this
my
in the
friend.
series. They
Oh, okay.
cannot allow Crazy
My
Raccoon
buddy
to
from
build a We've seen what
Alaska.
the Raccoons will do when
Nice.
they have the opportunity to get
You don't want to know the lore.
Oh, okay.
you on your back foot. Nightmare.
Lord, if Mark Nutt gets spared today.
Mark Nut is just such a great name.
Yeah.
So look to Zero
That's
here
true.
now on the tracer.
The Mark
Not
Nut
taking the forward
expose
roll, but he seemed like we've
comes
seen
after
do
the Zero
before.
video.
Oh,
So,
okay.
tracer more mobility, work these off angles, take these flanks.
Like I was saying, like Heesung really likes the Farah.
Admiral, can they
Admiral?
hold here?
Admiral?
Cleaned up. Trying to play the off angle.
I think
Nightmare. Maybe they can trade this one back.
I think Heesung hit 2 double directs there.
Nothing they can do about him.
Yeah.
Holding down this position
Admiral
with the
was
bubble,
called out.
Denying any kind of a walk up. And Nightmare, they're reeling right now, Johnny. They're struggling. And Crazy Raccoon playing with total confidence. Jumping over the top on the high
Yeah,
ground. Ready for
Junbin's
that
just
dive.
hanging out
Overstep
there.
your mark. Lethal, under pressure on the Sojourn.
And now he split
Now
him off.
it's Kuffa, forced it back jump, forced out. Zero finds
Zero.
it.
Finally.
They needed.
Yo, just
Oh.
put the camera on Zero
Yeah,
only.
0 POV only. No, this is the wrong one.
This is
Give us
the
Zero.
wrong DPS. Please give me the right tracer, the blue tracer.
He almost killed
Whoa,
himself with that
crazy
wall.
wall actually.
That
That was a good wall.
Gonna come up on that kill
Alright, so
sooner,
give me
or
Zero
they'll get
POV,
crucial
please
to
show us
look
his
forward to
beautiful
the next
face.
fight here.
Give
Nightmare.
0.
Zero, my glorious
Chris
king.
Raccoon.
You are my sunshine.
My only sunshine.
And now you're set up.
Nothing given for tree.
You
Johnny.
make me
Critical pick
You're
on the
so
chart.
great.
Admiral feeding.
Right back though.
Is there
Crazy
some
Raccoon
audio
still want to
thing
get
on-
into this. They still have something to say.
What?
Shu on the high ground though is going to struggle to
No,
maybe
I feel like
move
I'm
forward
hearing a
into this point.
Sojourn.
It's a scary spot to play Ana. Stepping up is very risky.
You
into
have
the
this
pace that
the
Nightmare can
stream
bring.
on somewhere.
Flanks coming in. Far spam as well. Kuffa holding the point.
Oh, no.
Crazy Raccoon have the opportunity to go in.
No, I don't
make
have the
some
stream
kind
on
of play.
second.
Link,
I have the
ball
stream
goes wide,
on
Lethal
mine.
standing strong.
I don't know. I felt like I heard the Sojourn like primary fire like looping.
Oh, it's probably a bug.
already dead though, and they've kited this with
I noticed this when observing the relegation, but there's currently a bug now.
Of course.
It used to exist with Baptiste only, where you constantly hear him healing while you're on a different hero. Now it's like happening with all heroes.
Commits to Primal.
Primal is massive here, Johnny. Huge
Primal
threat.
Blade.
Maybe the cleanup now starting to come in.
Dial
Shu
point,
over to the Kiri.
Nightmare.
Yeah.
Wants to match the pace of the
They
game.
have
Wants to
good
bring
percent.
that dynamism. Oh, and a nice Goomba from Junbin. Stood on Kuffa's head there to prevent the
Goomba.
wall climb up. That's dirty.
Nice
That is
Goomba.
Nice Goomba from
Still though,
Jungbin.
Nightmare with a lot of capture
The
percentage
Goonbin.
there. And Chris Raccoon, I mean, the word himself and the Primal, he's
The Goonbin.
with the sound barrier.
You got to be so careful though. The threat of the Ajax
Lethal,
is incredibly real
lethal,
here.
lethal.
He's not looking for it.
Zero's going flip point.
Admiral. Didn't Ajax, though, didn't force the beat. Something decent. Zero trying to stay alive
Pulls
behind.
2 out.
Now by Choron, by Lip, forced into the recall.
He's in danger.
Oh,
Gonna commit elsewhere in the
yeah,
fight with
please.
Ah!
No, that's why. Why jump?
Why'd you jump? He still got the kill.
Shuts down the tank from Crazy Raccoon.
Why jump
Tank, no
though?
tank.
They get the early flip in the fight.
Oh no! Another one for the blooper.
Rare mistake, but one of the best players in Overwatch, but you need that for
Yes,
Nightmare.
let's
You
go.
need to run with it.
Oh, this blooper video is gonna be like 5 minutes long now.
This thing is hiding in the.
Oh, lethal hits that.
Hiding on the roof.
Kappa was trying to kill him with a wall, and that looked funny.
Nightmare here actually coming up on double support ultimate themselves in a great position here to close out this point.
I think he did hit him too.
With the sound barrier.
Yeah, I wasn't
Run
paying
Ajax
attention. I
lost
was
here.
too busy still reacting over Lip.
Oh, I get it. Beat on both teams. UV's gonna get rushed first though.
Oh
the
no!
pull.
He's so good.
Okay, they get 99 though.
99 is still good.
Damn.
A lot of ults.
And they keep rush.
They have rush on the other side with Rage though.
Yeah.
This is the round. This is the map.
About to see. I think for Crazy Raccoons, he's saying needs to farm Barrage
Yeah.
to confirm it. I don't think Nightmare is confirmed, but
Playmaker with this Primal Rage.
I definitely think that
Lethal, just get one of your random
pick.
picks.
Primal is a problem. Zera
Or Zero just own someone.
Yeah.
Of that enemy Farah. Such a scary spot to be. Needs a bit of heal to move in on the flank. Jumpin, inching ever
he's
closer
jumping
to
up
that
the
Primal.
top. I like
and
that.
Lethal. He's found opening picks
Yeah.
before. But in this moment, surely it's
Let's
too
rush.
much. Rushes.
They're
Now trade
behind.
on.
Zero. No. Kill the Curie. Kill the Curie. At least trade.
Oh,
no!
Oh, they were all 1 HP.
Jover.
They were all so low.
I need Nightmare to really reset their mental. I need it's hard because it's a 4 loss streak right now.
Gotta
But
lock in.
please put clear in.
Great.
I need my bingo.
It's time.
More evidence for my Lip has bad tracer movement narrative.
And now up against Nightmare here in the lower bracket final.
Damn.
It's been so tough to deal with Crazy Raccoon when
Zero
they play
getting
that
picked off
composition.
there.
Farah, he's saying doing fantastic
Rough.
work.
I mean, really,
Jumping as
CR
well
had
on
the
that
ult
Winston.
advantage, so it was
it really
not
is Crazy Raccoon's
very
composition. It's
winnable
something they
to
brought
start,
out
but
last year in 2024.
sad. It was really
They became
unlucky,
experts on
unlucky that they
composition. No one
started
can really
on
match them when they are on those signature heroes.
Gardens.
And again, every
was not
kind
the
of
map
control,
they
whether it's
wanted to
Ilios,
start on.
leading tower,
Mhm.
is so hard to deal with.
Yeah, I like that Chu went over to the
Sorry, the
Curie
control center would have
midway
been
through
so
that
much
second
better for
round.
them.
I think the Ana was getting targeted. It's a difficult map to play Ana on. Chu was feeling it, but then he makes the swap over to the Curie. They're able to play more dynamically.
And Coin Tree met Gushue. Nice.
Hell yeah. I haven't even checked
throughout the map.
socials.
I mean, I think
I
round
have
one
like
being
20
this dominant,
notifications.
this
Hello?
explosive is just it's a very painful way to start the series. And Farah, such an impact choice there from Crazy Raccoon. I mean, most teams just could not run this composition. Most teams have a hit scan player who can play Tracer, but it is a world of difference between just a Tracer and a
Yeah,
Lip.
yesterday I was able to
Lip
just
is the
like
GOAT.
continuously
There's
post
very
on
few players, like you
socials.
said, who can
So when
do
I was
what Lip does.
streaming, I was literally
On the
like
Tracer, but
posting
also
every single
on the hit
thing.
scan heroes. Okay, yeah, we have to show that
That's
right as we hyped up Lip there.
Look at this.
But
the conk into that. Oh,
that is
so
just insane.
That is a tip your flex DPS situation.
Tip your flex
Incredible play there.
DPS.
Yeah, I mean, Crazy Raccoon
He's
here.
song player of the match for me so far.
Nightmare.
Surely
Jinbin's
we're going to
also
King
been
Zero
playing
and
really
Anapin.
well.
Surely. I mean, that was a winning strategy
Yeah,
previously.
it was.
Why change anything? I think that it also takes Suravasa out of the mix, which is a huge threat given how good Crazy Raccoon are on those highly dynamic map types.
Fighting the drowsiness.
Should be the pick, very likely to be the pick. But Crazy Raccoon
go
obviously
grab
expect
something to
this
drink or
They
eat.
lost to it yesterday. They have had time to review.
I can't. Everything I have to eat in my house are not kosher for Passover right now. Or everything I want to eat is not kosher for Passover.
There's not a
It ends
single
tomorrow
snack you
night.
can have.
I have.
as good as Nightmares. A star player like Zero on the Genji, that's an opening for him.
This is what I have right
That
now.
works.
Might have a different approach this time.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
something else we
essentially
saw
just
in King's
bread.
Row was that Max came in.
Just smash it on your face and then eat it.
when I saw that
Yeah, I have a
play out,
bowl.
I thought Max had
Oh my
time to
God,
get
it's
in,
massive.
but got punished
Yeah,
for
it's
it.
a
You know, in the
big.
previous map,
I don't think I've seen it.
go for a lead
A
on the Winston,
matzo?
but then
I don't know. I've
Raccoon,
not
they
seen it
collapsed
like
on the
that.
top, eliminated
Yeah,
them
it's
for
very
the
thin.
series.
Holy.
I feel like Max was kind
This
of
is
the
like
type
what I
player
normally
yesterday
get.
in that matchup where Max would go for the
You
hazard
break it up
leads,
into pieces, and if you
Nightmare
put
would
less
turn,
in it, it's pretty
onto
good.
Max and pick him
You can make a sandwich by wetting the
When
matzah,
King's
and it's like
Row here,
pretty much like bread. You can
I
just
definitely
spread
hope
whatever
he
you
goes
want on
big,
it.
like you said, after you won this map yesterday.
One of my
Nightmare is
favorites
slowly
is-
gonna ban
What
Ana
changes will
again.
they make based on their loss
Yeah.
yesterday?
They're gonna do the same
One of my
ban.
one of my favorite things takes take a small piece of matzah
especially under this kind of
and then
pressure
putting
on
some salt
stage.
on it.
You are the one who has to open things up for the team. You are
So
the one
is
who
it
has to create
soft or
space
is it
and
just like a
opportunities
cracker?
when no one else can get in?
It's
You
like
have
a
to put your
cracker.
body on
Okay.
the line. And Crazy Raccoon really
Like a
Oh, they
gluten-free
banned Genji
cracker.
this time. Last time they banned Ram.
on Zero, but Genji is just so high impact on King's Row in general. The ability
Interesting.
to go high to
I
low
think
is
they're
just so
trying to
massive.
force the
That's why
Pharah.
You don't see that much Tracer on Kings, is because Genji is just
Yeah.
better, even in a classic.
I
basic
agree.
combat
I think they
as
are
a
too.
comp. Oh man, it's on another level.
Nah, it's
I
rough.
wonder, without this Genji, will Nightmare be able to hit that same level of aggressive tempo?
I mean,
Will they
Zero's
even go
Pharah
to
is
half?
good.
I mean, Zero was even
You know, he was talking about it in
yesterday
an
when
interview that he thought he was
The
one of the
question
best
was, how did he
Pharahs at
bounce back
EWC.
after loss
As
all
I was
Helios?
watching
And
his
Zero said,
POVs, I was
well,
like,
we
yeah,
certainly
some
know
pretty
it's a
damn
comfort
good
map for us,
Pharah.
but also crucially,
So it
I got to
was.
play the Genji, which
It's
is
no
not like
slouch.
Zero. Zero felt really confident on the Genji,
Maybe
so
maybe
Chris Raccoon here
they think he doesn't
And
have
the
a good
card.
Pharah.
Zero's comfort pick,
But
which,
maybe he'll
I mean,
go
that's a
Echo or
massive
something.
sign
I
of
don't know.
respect, But Crazy Raccoon,
Or
we've talked about their flexibility as
Tracer,
well.
of
He
course.
sang.
These
So many
cam ops
other
are so
heroes that
good,
he
by the
sang
way.
can play here. You know, you look at towards the Pharah, for example,
Well,
or
They have like very
heroes
creative
available
movement. The
to
cam
him.
ops.
Oh yeah, they do.
But Nightmare, how are they going to adapt with this Genji ban in place?
Yeah,
That's gonna be the
Falcons
big
banned
question. Also
Pharah
curious to see,
on the map
do we
last
see
time.
Max come in again? Or will Crazy Raccoon
They
will
wanted
coach
to play
move,
the Genji.
Just put the trust in Junbin. They've made that call before.
Yeah,
It
of
has
course they're
looked great for them
talking
before.
Zero. I'd be like, bro, you don't have
Junbin is
Genji.
just a monster, honestly. You know, like we talk about him as a main
Just
tank
destroy him
player,
on
but with
Pharah,
the level
or
of just
you know,
raw
if they think
skill he
P-Song's gonna
has,
play Pharah, then
I feel like
go
there's an
Echo.
argument for just running it with these
I
five.
think they did look
Yeah, I mean,
fine.
John
double
Ben
check.
has shown it before.
Yeah,
that
no, they did ban
he's
Pharah.
insanely clutch. Thinking
Yeah.
back to OWS's Dallas
And
last
then
year,
CR banned
ago,
Ramatra last
Junbin
time
was
they
the
played on
Grand
this
Finals
map
MVP because
with
he came
Nightmare.
out clutch with Roadhog swaps, with Wrecking Ball play, which we hadn't seen all tournament long. So when it mattered
And they
most,
put in Max because they were
Junbin
gonna
remains
probably
in the
play.
Yeah,
lineup here.
Junbin's
They thought they were gonna
still
play
in.
Raccoon.
Yeah,
Now
I
let's
think
repair the
the
damage that was done yesterday on King's
yeah, I
Row.
was gonna say they probably want to
Crazy
play the
Raccoon
monkey.
sticking with their guns. The
Mhm.
Pharah Tracer, you can't really question it. The way that Heesang has been performing on the Pharah
Does
has
Zero
been
play
immaculate.
Echo?
The perks
Yeah,
have really
he
taken
plays
Pharah
everything.
to a new level, giving her massive
He
consistency
said he even plays hit
across
scan.
these maps. We've seen a lot of teams ban
true.
Pharah on King's Row.
Yeah.
The threat
yeah.
that it poses coming
There
over
he
those
is,
rooftops.
lethal on the
constantly
Hanzo. Get his
playmaking with the
first.
barrage. Massive.
Mhm.
Nightmare.
When
just
having to tag that interview
workshopping
was
the
so
comp,
rough.
thinking
It just
about what
took
they're
so
gonna play.
much
Have
time.
the opportunity to scout the defense and make adaptations that they
Oh,
want
he's going
to.
Tracer,
Zero,
and
though,
they're
going
they're
to the
forced
Tracer.
onto the monkey
It was
now.
yeah, it was a long one.
Maybe the Genji was a
Oof,
couple
I don't
big
think they
on-
wanted to
on
play the
King's Row,
monkey.
but come on. Anybody who saw that Route 66 map yesterday
Okay,
has
they're
got to
not.
put some respect on Zero's Tracer. He may
Yeah,
be
because I
one of the
remember when
best in
we
the world right
did
now.
the
Lethal
Uyu
also
interview, it was like
deadly
25 minutes
on
long.
that Hanzo, true
That's
to
with the
his name.
translator.
And
The
the
final
big
product
thing
ended up
is
being
for
like
Nightmare,
20
he's
around the
been
same time.
Yeah.
bellwether comp. Heesang's gonna have his work
So when I
cut
was
out for him. No
tagging
conventional
the
that's
Zero
gonna
interview, I was
go
like,
against him.
damn,
Hanzo,
this is probably gonna be like a
close skybox
40-minute
on this
video.
map can be a real problem.
There's like no way to shorten all of this.
Yeah.
Can he
And-
find the picks required to open up this
Indeed,
point?
it is. It's gonna be like 45 minutes now because I bet the
Not giving them even a moment to
the
breathe.
It's gonna be a whole
China
documentary.
section might be
Directly to that Hanzo.
a little bit more, yeah, more in depth in the
Cleaning up the ram in the back
bit
line.
more
Lethal.
history stuff.
Instant swap over to the convention.
I'm very excited about it though.
Lethal didn't get his one, so he wouldn't cast.
With this pace, with this level of aggression, Nightmare need to react.
I don't think Nightmare know how to play against this. I mean, they obviously switched to Monkey, so they're already forced to play the thing they don't want to play. But like I said, Kuffa's Monkey is good. He just did not look good in that on Monkey in that last map.
But Junbin threatening here.
Yeah. Zera, okay.
Oh, they got Shu.
NA's savior.
Yeah. Up one. This is the opportunity, and they need to strike. They need to open up this opportunity, turn a hole.
Not to be sacrilegious, but Zero Christ.
Taking down the opponent main support. Lethal. Trade, so still
That's the one. Is that being sacrilegious if I don't follow the religion?
Getting the health pullback, giving up a bit of cap time. Awkward for Nightmare though, having to come out
What to
of the spawn
consider?
with Crazy Raccoon controlling that area.
I don't think so.
They're trying to put some pressure on this hotel area. Raccoon going to be back at full strength. Pulse bomb for Lip. Very
Probably
close.
not.
Needs to get a connection into the back line.
Force recall.
Low blinks, low cooldowns. Cuffa though. Also
I would have just jumped on Cuff at the fourth.
Oh.
Both tanks under immense pressure.
Oh my god, what happened to Lip? What happened to Lip? What?
And Cuffa, very
Did he recall in a bad spot?
I saw his health would go down very quickly.
Maybe lethal headshot.
Maybe he got flashbang?
Come on,
no, it was like a. It wasn't like burst headshot. It was like it like went down incrementally very quickly. So I think
How are they not killing these two? Oh, primal.
They really just needed to pulse Jinmin.
Yeah.
But not Zero under pressure.
Wow.
Couldn't get any support under the pressure of that primal. Now Nightmare though want to strike while the iron's hot, still playing for the tempo. Barrage with the Cuffa. And every ult is being
Oh no.
Oh my. Rally too?
Desperate to stay alive, desperate to keep control of the map. Lethal.
It hurts.
Come on, guys. This isn't going to be a good end to the video.
No.
Oh, there we go.
It's still it will be advantage for Nightmare with spawns.
Yeah.
But that was so expensive.
This is very bad. It's not good. It's very sloppy.
Wait, they can't kill Lip.
Here it is.
No, now they can. Now they can.
Looking for more. Surely, finally.
Okay, I think they give it up now.
Oh,
never mind. He's on ball.
Do not tell me that that's enough. Just keep 2 point on. Just keep 3 on. 3 on.
99.5%. You cannot step up this point for Crazy Raccoon. They're coming back into this
Oh my
1-5-1,
god.
stabilizing Junbin onto the wrecking ball.
Yes, you're kill. He's saying yes. Good trade.
Kill Charong.
Kill Charong.
You got him. You got him.
That's fine. That's good that you force security TP. Do not let it go down in progress.
Okay.
No.
They got it. They got it.
Bubble on the high ground. Standing tall opportunity.
Ball down. Ball down.
The progress went down there.
I love how the ball body is just still there.
Oh my goodness. Another?
Jesus.
Okay, lethal video.
Okay, Lethal, the savior of NA Overwatch.
My Turkish boy.
For Nightmare. This is a team that has been in this situation a million times before. Crazy Raccoon.
Way too close.
That was such a wild stall. I can't, like, last time I saw something that crazy, it was like the DM Pero Quick Esports push overtime that lasted like 2.5 minutes.
Great play by both teams.
That's rough.
So patient, so
Lethal
comfortable.
so good.
You know, usually we see some teams prefer to play aggressive, initiate, commit, but both teams here, they're trading back and forth.
Big channel in the high noon. Gentleman's going to be forced away from this. Bubble broken. Nightmare rolling the card forward, but Crazy Raccoon coming up on some key ultimates. Pulse bomb barrage.
Hiya.
Nearly online. Lip harassing in the back. Takes a bit of pressure from the sports. Force here. Has some blinks. Pulling attention away. Here's Barrage over the top. Do they see this coming? No.
Oh my god, they did see it,
God.
but
Oh my god.
Saw it, but
That was,
couldn't do anything about it.
they saw it way too late because they were distracted by Lip.
Yeah.
Dude, why didn't you let Hisong get the last one?
They are being surrounded, punished.
They hate him.
Crazy. That's so sick.
Tracer, a signature style for Crazy Raccoon, paying dividends. Nightmare under
Crazy
massive pressure,
Raccoon is
and they are
crazy.
struggling.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me on a room. I have a room. I have a room with raccoons.
Now swapping over to the Juno. They want this double speed to work out. They want to play with pace, but losing that big ultimate, that could hurt them with only a minute remaining.
So much
Pulse?
pressure
Where
on
did that
Lethal.
go? Oh, it was in the
onside
back
is
line.
immense.
He's still
Chorog
behind there.
has that orbital ray. Cuffa with the primal could be the hero. Maybe it'll be Zero with the pulse bomb. But staying alive itself is a tall task.
Oh.
Torpedoes there over the top. He's saying a chew. Find their wands.
What a hard
Now
engage.
pressure on Cart. But no real threat to win the fight here. Once again, Nightmare sent packing back
Once
to the
again,
spawn.
they're not playing.
And where is the team that we saw yesterday, Johnny?
That's a different team.
Nowhere to be
Yeah,
seen
it's a
on the
different team.
server. This is all Crazy Raccoon. They are
The
dominating
team from
in the
China.
tempo battle.
Crazy? Yeah, that is a little different.
Last year, winners of
Seeing
Ultimate
Shu
Dallas
on
and
Brig
Esports
is
World
really
Cup.
wild to me.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense because Charong, usually the main support's on Juno.
Here on Championship Sunday.
Well, in
Because
their
of,
comp,
happened once
in
more.
their
Yeah.
lineup, it's always Charong on the Brig.
For the live stream on Kings Road.
I think it was the last minute swap and he just got stuck on there.
Been in these pressure scenarios
That's
before,
it, too.
despite being a young player. But here's Cuffa into the back line, getting the pin.
He's
Bring in
Korean.
the corner. Shu dances his way out of it. Lethal though finds Lip in the chaos. No
안녕하세요. Can't the white boy say a little Korean?
Primal Blade?
I don't know if you saw that
Oh, he took a
tweet.
lot of
Funny.
damage going in there.
Dwindling by the
Yeah.
Oh, the pulse. Oh my god, he's on.
Holy.
Refusing to lose, the Raccoons make the hold on
That little
he's
combo
on.
is crazy.
for this world. And now Nightmare,
Wow.
King's Row slipping out of their grasp.
Was banning Genji really that like monumental?
It forced them to play monkey.
Another day
Yeah.
at the office for Crazy Raccoons. Another Chorong's just chilling,
This
man.
is
He's
a
relaxed.
smart
He's
band.
cool. Shoe on the brig, immaculate. And just the full court press here from Crazy Raccoon. You're being hit from all sides. Nightmare
Jesus.
trying to play this hit scan, trying to keep Lethal alive, trying to get him into the engagements. But the pressure seems to be getting to them. I mean, they're really on the defense.
Yeah.
Well, I think they just
liberties in this
zero on Genji. That's like
balance
that's
really
his
set Nightmare
thing, you
back
know.
here.
I think
He's
they
like
just they
playing
took
the
away
far to
his
perfection,
best
and Zero
tool.
just can't
They
match
took
that
away
playmaking
their
on the
ability
Tracer.
to play the
Find a
Ramatra.
couple of
Is
picks here and
just
there, but
a million
can't deal with he's like
IQ
in the sky.
man.
Yeah.
Cashes in with 2 4K barrages there on the defense.
Nightmare need a very big hold on first point.
Farah being able to move in Barrage is so funny to me.
Gonna trust in the Farah here. Gonna take a risk. Play for this heavy spam damage.
It's not like a slow movement either. It's like
Could be a difficult walk-up
it's
for
pretty
them.
quick.
Could be a difficult point to capture. But with the way Lip and Heesang are playing, when these ultimates come online, it is a scary prospect. Curious to see what Raccoon go with. They're gonna go with just some scouting heroes for now. Seeing what the opponents bring to the defense.
Yep, CR is
making their
definitely
tactical
leveled
response.
up their banning.
This looks like a team
They know what to
destined
expect
go
now.
to the grand finals, Johnny.
What is
Crazy
this?
Raccoon gonna go out with the Torb Sim, the
This
Golden
is-
Hazard
It's
Burner.
it's the PNHB comp.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Where have I
It's
seen
the
this before?
PNHB minus Wrecking Ball.
Played against this before.
CR here go for a big rotate.
It's a mutation.
Gambit, Johnny. This comp has
They were
been
gonna
good
wait
in
for
the
the
past.
TP.
Crazy Raccoon were one of the teams to
Yeah, we
popularize
need
it.
Lip to
I
go
don't know
over
who
to
you're
Widow.
gonna
Shoot
TP on
people
the-
out of. We need another
Comp
great
from Nightmare.
bamboozle.
They evade the second TP rotate. Seeing it
Wait,
coming.
they got Heesang stuck in that room.
No, they're the healers are down there.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Wait, Lip might be crazy at this hero.
Wait, the directs.
Zira trades one, but now Kuffa surrounded, hit from all sides. Ultraviolet 1 HP, and the Torb Sim.
Holy.
TP him up there. He's gonna TP them up there.
The set piece is too strong.
Actually, I don't need to. Just let him sit there.
But the cap is being stacked by Crazy Raccoon.
He's staying on Sombra.
Very scary spot. Somebody has to come in for the touch.
Oh.
Admiral
Nice
boost
move.
away. Can't get the connection. Now Ultraviolet hacked. Finished off by
Leave it
Shu
dead.
again.
Oh no, it's Sojourn over.
No support. Surely an
Yeah.
impossible task now.
Yeah.
Trying to even stay alive, to stay on the map
Ah.
is too much. Lethal.
Okay, Lip.
Donating ult charge.
They're probably gonna swap
Crazy
now,
Raccoon, it
though.
seems like they've just done
Surely?
enough. Shu creates picks where there
Please
are
don't be
I
Korea.
mean, you
Korea
just
grand
go in. You
final.
just go and
Bit of a
swip.
pocket
You
strap coming out
switch. You
here from
don't
Crazy Raccoon, and
give
Yeah.
a
this is
free
something
ult
that
charge to
Nightmare
lethal.
haven't practiced against.
I mean, he stayed
Rarely
on
in
it
scrims
anyway.
You get the opportunity to practice the rotations you have to make against an Orisa composition like this, and now Crazy Raccoon, with that quick offensive attack on the first point, they bought themselves 5 minutes here to cap out on the second point. Nightmare. It's going to be a momentous task here.
This is a team that's not scared to take risks. Junmin straight to the back line. Shu with the rush.
Oh
Overwhelming Kuffa. No tank left to make the hold. Nightmare Zira. Barrage coming soon. Has to be the one to turn this around. Nobody else has the tools to get it done. The cart barreling toward that golden box victory. Here it's Orisa onto the back line.
There
Zira
gets one.
finds
Here has
Hasn't found the
Barrage.
yet. Shu is low as well. There's an
Oh
opportunity
my
for Nightmare to
god.
make
Jake's
something
turned into Rap God.
Shu
I know, right?
in battle. Lethal.
Anytime Nightmare does anything,
Admiral low shield.
he just turns into Rap God.
You have to touch into this.
They're not gonna touch.
Oh.
Wait, they're still here. It's like maybe doable if they live and Zero comes back and gets a kill, but Lip's gonna try to look for something.
Lethal wants to get a cleanup. Wants
Oh
to
my
visit
god.
The attackers. Just gonna force them off the angles.
If they hold here, it would be like the craziest thing in the world.
This feels impossible. Here's the beat from behind. Chorong flanking in.
Oh,
Shu again.
shoot.
Ultra
Oh,
Wait,
and
good
the...
nails, good nails,
my
good nails,
God.
good nails, good nails.
Holy. That was sick.
So difficult to fight.
I'm so sorry, Zira. Oh,
Cleans it up on the Symmetra. What can't this guy do?
Damn, dude.
so wrong.
Incredible play from Crazy Raccoon here on King's Row. I mean, to bring out the Orisa Symmetra strat here,
these guys are different.
This is
Korean teams are shameless, man. The Orisa, the Mauga.
They pulled out the
I respect
cheese.
it. But damn, I don't like it. I don't like it, but I respect it.
Lime Wizard just stated that with Bastion being played last map, Stalker has officially played all the DPS heroes on the roster in OWCS.
That's
Damn.
true.
Right here, right now.
But,
crazy.
I mean, I don't think
could upset Crazy Raccoon. They made history
maybe
yesterday,
Proper pulled
Johnny.
out Bastion, but
Crazy
Proper's
Raccoon,
also
they are
played all the
eager
heroes in
to forget.
OWCS.
They are eager
He's
to move
already done
on
it.
and show what they are truly
Damn.
capable of
Yeah.
in this grand final, and they are so damn close. Just one map stands in their way.
I wonder if they. I wonder if they're the only two, and they're on the same team.
Snatch that crown back from Team Falcons.
It's probably real
They
and
weren't able to
true.
take that first place slot.
Mhm.
They don't forget that either, Johnny, and I don't think they're
Lime Wizard, is that just for this season, or is that for last season too?
dire place to be. The way Crazy Raccoon are playing the last couple
I'm
days.
not
I wonder.
Good God, I do not want to be in their seats right now.
I mean, even if you do force a map
Yeah,
5 here,
it's
Jake,
just like-
you're gonna have to beat Crazy Raccoon.
I think that's gonna depend. But also, like, Proper played a lot of those heroes in Owl as well. He did a lot. They did a lot of Bastion on San Francisco.
I gotta tell it how it is, Jake.
And I know that because I was scrubbing for Jinbin videos.
This, it would be the greatest comeback in Overwatch Esports
Yeah.
history. Now, a little copium for you. There are some good things.
Oh, that concussion blast into the barrage is so satisfying. That's like the first time I've seen someone do that.
Nightmare. It took a long time to cap that first point, but there are some good signs. You're still dueling with Crazy Raccoon. One of the
I don't even know what the
premier
map you
teams
take
in
it
the
to.
entire world.
I don't even know if
They're
you take it to
trading effectively,
route.
Going back and forth. You just need an extra 10% from your players to win those
You
fights
definitely don't take him to
convincingly.
route.
Can 1 minute
No,
from
you
Nightmare
don't.
step up?
I
Lethal.
think
Can
you
find
go
an
Runa
extra pick or two?
Sapi
Sierra,
and you
can they come out
ban
on top of that
Winston.
Tracer duel, depending on where we go next here, of course.
I agree with you. I think pound for pound, Nightmare.
Oh, the Winston are
can stand up to
far.
Crazy Raccoon
I think
when
you
it
ban
comes to a one-on-one
far. I
situation,
mean, banning
when it
Winston to
comes their
protect.
mechanical skill. But
That's
what
true.
I'm
Hazard
The
is
Far has
bad.
been messing them up so much, but
I think the
is
far
born,
is the more
built
the
to
problem.
be in grand finals, to have their back against the wall in an elimination scenario, it means nothing to them. They have been here so many times. This is clockwork. This is just what they do, is perform under this level of pressure. And Nightmare, I can't say the same. The way they're playing in this match, it's not I mean, when there was less pressure on them, when they were the underdog and no one expected that they could win, they showed that they had that possibility. And I think Crazy Raccoon were caught off guard. But this is a Crazy Raccoon that now is putting full respect into the match, that has prepared for you, that has, I mean, to be honest, if you're Crazy Raccoon, when you come into this tournament, you're looking at Falcons. You're saying, look, we got one real opponent here. Nobody else touches us ever. Now, Nightmare has joined that group. They have, you know, the Eye of Sauron is turned on them. But it's not so good to play the next match after that. When the, you know, with the Eye of Sauron's looking away, you're feeling all right. You're crossing the
that's
border,
so
like things are
funny.
okay.
Oh my god.
And then it starts, and then Shu starts looking at you.
Jake with the Lord of the
Frodo
Rings
and Sam?
reference,
Is
my
it- who is
hero.
Frodo and Sam here?
Looking at you
Is
across
Zero
the stage.
Frodo? Where are they going?
Look, don't read too much into the metaphors here.
Yeah, Lafon, that's
Don't
a good
don't
point.
question
I
your
analyze. That's what I do, Jake. I analyze.
They are playing very
I love
disciplined.
it.
They're playing
Where
very
Nightmare gonna take
safe
us? Where are they
Overwatch.
gonna make their stand?
Very smart Overwatch. I think Admiral needs to.
You're right. We can't
It's a
think about
tough
map 5.
task. It's
I
a
keep
tough
thinking
task
about
here for
map 5
Nightmare.
Ilios, Johnny.
I think Admiral needs
was
to
trying to cope.
go on an
And
off
here
angle
goes
with
the map 5
Zira
Ilios.
and have
It
that
has been a
split
taste of what it's like. I love the point you're making.
to
It's just
make a
taste
better
of what it's
fight
like
for
when a
them.
team like Crazy Raccoon actually prepare
Probably the best
for
they could do.
just you,
Circuit.
just to take
Circuit
you
makes
down.
sense.
Nightmare
Yeah.
here.
It's a bit rough,
with
but
one
Circuit makes
man.
sense.
Royale. Okay.
They might put it
One
max.
elimination.
Okay.
They're going to
Yeah,
Circuit
that's the
Royale.
other thing is they
like
want
this
to try
because I
to
think what this does is it tries
get
to
max in.
max in the server.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't
Get
know if
max
Crazy
in,
Raccoon
and
are
then
gonna
you don't
fall
have to
for that.
worry about banning a
Honestly, I
tank.
think, like, with the way Junbin is
Yeah.
playing, I feel like you just run it again. You can also
Ban
just think, you know what,
Pharah.
even max
Zen.
in, like, this is way beyond what the tank is doing. This is a full team.
I mean,
playing
to
with
me, the
massive
the
confidence,
Zen
with
ban tells me
incredible
they want to play
preparation. And
Ramatra.
the Zen ban is the opener.
But
I think
Night-
Zen.
So mitigating some of those really
Zen man's
heavy
smart.
long-range pick strategies.
I think the
also
Zen has been
protecting
fucking
the
them
rest of
up.
the support cast. You can
Zen
play
on
a fast pace.
Bang Winston is also
The
gonna.
Winston ban from Crazy Raccoon,
Yeah.
interesting. I wonder if Max is going to come into play Sigma, because typically Winston for me is the biggest
Winston
threat
ban
to a Sigma
has
comp.
me a little
You know, Sigma
confused.
tends to win all the off
Yeah.
trades,
'Cause
doing the
I-
most damage, but the threat of like a Winston
They could try to. I mean, Farso here. They could try to play Malga or Orisa if they're keeping
so maybe Crazy
Jumping
Raccoon
in.
will say, you know what,
Yeah.
call in Max. Let's show
I
that
mean,
he can also
Junbin,
hang in
he
these
Max is
Flying
coming in.
TR.
scenarios.
I was gonna say Junbin can
Yeah, I feel
play
like
everything,
Circuit
but
Real's a
Max is
map
coming
as
in.
well. Traditionally, more of a poke map, as you're seeing Max getting set up here, ready to go on Circuit Real. But we have seen a few different
is like,
kinds of
"Stop putting the
compositions
camera on
here
me,
on
I'm
Circuit
trying to
Real.
set
Now,
my shit
Winston
up."
getting banned.
His hair is
especially
really,
harmful on
really
that third
full.
point where Winston is so very good, right?
He is what we
Like you
call.
said, this
He has
probably
what we
sets
call
up that
a
poke duel.
Super Bowl.
But Kappa, though, like, do you want to opt
Yeah.
into
It's got a full head of hair.
Yeah, so that's a full bowl.
Maybe
sure.
you
That's a
wanna
full
play
bowl.
some
That's
kind
a
of
that's
like
a
draw.
non
Barely said
bowl.
fresh
They've done that in
bowl.
the past, and if
I
you're
like
up
those
against a
googly
Zenyatta
eye
playing
glasses
one of
like
those
I had.
compositions, then you're scared that your opponents are going to peel away.
Oh my
You're
God,
going to
Admiral's
retreat, and
glasses
over
are
time,
so
that
thick.
discord damage is going to be overwhelming.
Yeah, I mean, I think also maybe the Zen ban protects your Ramatra look, which is, I think, a very comfortable look for Nightmare. One that Kappa has played often, has quickly gone to in a lot of these scenarios, and has looked great on. And so maybe that is going to be the strat here for Nightmare. Take us to a Ramatra, put Zera on the Genji, and play that fast-paced brawl style that we know North American teams can handle.
See.
I think this is a smart pick.
Let
I
us
think this
see.
is intelligent strategically. I think they've made the right
Time for the
decisions
reverse
here
sweep.
to
It
set
starts
themselves
now.
up for a map win.
There's a bingo spot.
That's true.
Battling back one map at a time.
It won't get me a bingo, but it is a bingo spot. I need a Sojourn Collect kill though.
I'm really
Lethal,
confident
I believe in
Nightmare
you.
here. They're going to set themselves up for the best chance possible to get a map in this series and start a potential comeback. It's going to be a tough task with the way Crazy Raccoon have been playing.
Is
but
Winston a
Circuit Real,
questionable
one of
hero
them we
ban?
saw yesterday between those two teams, so limits.
I don't
the
think so.
potential
No, I
for
put more effort into it.
prepare accordingly for what Nightmare has in store here, and that could be a boon for
I mean,
Nightmare.
they
We're looking for
banned
an
the
end here in this
Zen,
series.
so that tells
Yeah.
them
Lethal
you want to
Zera,
play a
they have been
Ramatra,
performing in
and
this
then they
match.
banned
They
Monkey
have
on the
been
other
finding their
side.
kills,
So
finding opportunities, winning their ones.
I don't
I think-
understand it, but they probably know
It's what you
something I
need
don't.
on Circuit Royale.
I think
Because
banning the
Sojourn
Winston
Genji
to
look here
limit their
can be
choices
very
of
strong.
switching is really
In
smart.
general, I think Nightmare is going to get more or less exactly what
Because-
they want from a matchup perspective.
Cup on
The
ball,
question
please.
is, can they
Because
really
forcing
deliver?
Ram or
Can they
forcing
turn that into a map win?
well,
The only
also
kind of
banning the
momentum is
Zen
Sojourn Shoe is
means that they don't have to
hovering
deal with it with the hazard. Yay!
I feel like Drake is
Yippee!
a way better hero, but this is Shu. All
Oh,
bets are
you got
off.
stuck by the wall.
Yep.
It is a scary prospect.
That's why you need to have the overlay on.
Especially with these high grounds
You
that the
can't
defense
with all
can
the
access,
heroes.
going
I
to
guess
set up
if
Shu
you're
here
facing
to
the other way, you
land
can,
some
but
filthy biotic grenades.
they would have
I think
had to
at that
hit
point
it
it
when
was
they
shooting.
turn
Access
around.
the Shadow Realm yesterday.
Yeah.
Like, this is not about the high ground. This guy's a demon. Sent to nade
But
your
also sits
back
on the edge of your screen, so it'll be at the bottom.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes. You loaded
Yeah, Ram comp.
against Shu yesterday. Once again, why is the boss music playing? Here it comes. Nightmare coming out of spawn. Lethal looking for an opportunity on the Widow.
Let's
He's saying,
see
"Let's to the
what
Mei."
they
It's a bit
can
of an odd
do.
comp for Crazy Raccoon. The Ana and the Mei, a bit of anti-synergy.
Maybe this is the map they
Nightmare
need.
are all in on the brawl. The Genji, the Brig.
Big
They're
nade.
gonna take it here,
Holy shit.
bringing the pace, taking the opportunity. The nade
Fucks
from
up their
Shu
shield
was
rotations
good,
and their
but
pushes.
Not enough to
Yep.
secure kills. Crazy
But
Raccoon are
Crazy
gonna
Raccoon
settle
fights
into a more
anyways.
passive pace here. It's gonna be a lot of pressure on Lip to be delivering these big rail connections on the Sojourn. He's got a full charge.
Lip,
Nightmare,
laser
you
lip.
better believe they know what's coming.
Oh.
Nice deflect from Zera. Stays alive. This opens a window
Lethal's
here
one.
for
Well, I'm
Nightmare.
thinking
Come
about
on.
it.
Oh, good kill. Why is Shu there?
I have no idea.
That was really aggro. I think he was trying to look for a sneaky nade, but just got caught out.
For that respawn to come in, but
Yeah,
Nightmare
keep three on
stacking
cart here.
the
Keep three,
payload,
keep three, keep three,
forcing
keep three,
Max's
keep three.
hand. He has to come in and make this hold.
Do not need to
Jump
walk
at the
yet.
choke point, pressures the ice
Oh,
block
this
out
is
of
really
the
bad.
nade. Option to continue to target that, but
Okay.
Shu's back, looking
Just
for a
look at
nade,
Max.
potential
Just
to
only
turn
look
this
at
around.
Max.
These Nightmare players, they know the threat that faces them on the high ground. Max cooldowns running low.
No, no, no.
Stakes all the wind out of Nightmare sails. Kappa is low. Admiral under pressure too. Wallace trapped Kappa in on the Ramatra. He's trying to tank as best he can.
That's so bad. That was their one. That was their best chance chance of winning that fight or winning that point right there, and they just like Confidence needs to not form for a second and just hard focus Max, and then get a better form on Max.
Yeah. Oh no.
Because he
have an orbital already.
Because he formed first, he had a weaker form than Max, so Max could just form and just block the entire time. Especially when they still had Juno heals, like never needed a problem.
Nade on the Kuffa. He's under pressure. Does have
You're
the form
so
to
far
stabilize.
up.
Speed ring has been used by the defense. Blizzard though, for Heesang could look for something.
This Juno might come out crazy.
Come on, Lethal.
Crazy Raccoon playing in cover, trying to survive this. Here's the Blizzard though. Zones off the attackers.
That vortex
Did it hit anyone?
kind of massive.
No freeze. Wait, yo, that was a great vortex. Wait, fielder, Admiral?
It's a bloodbath here on the point. Kuffa with the ultimate. Does he want to rip it? Does he want to try to close this one out?
Oh, no, he does not want to rip it. He does not want to. Actually, yes, he does. Yes, he freaking does. Oh. Oh, they had no supports. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Crazy Raccoon was shooting
some questionable ulting for sure. Just reset, go again.
Neither team had supports, I think, so.
Yeah, I mean, Zero has Blade.
Yeah, it's the only ult, so it's very, very likely that he'll get.
Definitely a free Blade. Oh,
He gets
she missed the
one.
sleep.
They're up one. They're up two. Where
The rare moment where Shu misses the sleep turret.
Kuffa was on point. That's so far in. Max is just gonna block it the entire time.
Oh, they went back on Symmetra to get everyone back. Oh, guys, I think it's over.
CR Coach led the game. Oh.
Oh, CR Coach says it's done.
Moon does not want to be here anymore.
No.
Please, hard brawl on Max.
Lethal needs to get his ult, like, right now.
Yeah. Oh, Zero lives.
Just can't get it over the line. Come on.
You can tell Jake's a Nightmare fan.
Jake is so mad.
Dude, yeah, Lethal's gonna get ult, but Chorong is too.
Oh, nice kill on the.
Oh!
Oh, it's so over. It's
Yeah,
so over.
he's song player of the match.
It's so over. It's so over. It's so over.
How does Max not die there on that defense? It's incredible.
But you can see in Zero's face right now, he's just like,
awareness of the
you can see the vibe.
In that kind of composition, and Shu is just you know, having a field day on that Ana, landing aggressive biotic grenades that they can capitalize on, but also keeping Max alive on the Ramatra. And
yeah, all 5 of them had a crazy clutch for sure. Max just blocking, and then Heesung coming back on the sim.
You have to ask yourself,
Had to call an ambulance, but not for me moment.
Just incredible endurance. Nothing less than perfection required from Nightmare to defend, to make the full hold. Crazy Raccoon can set
Hey,
up
no
themselves
yawning,
perfectly.
not allowed.
They're gonna have so many opportunities. Nightmare
It's
near
contagious.
heroics right now.
It is contagious.
It's gonna go over to the Ana, try to replicate what Shu was able to do on that defense. And Crazy
Maybe I make
Raccoon
myself some like hot
can
chocolate.
taste the
That sounds good.
opportunity at a rematch against their nemesis. Falcons await in the grand final. But Crazy Raccoon,
Do you guys make your hot chocolate with water or milk?
they're destined to take this matchup. Nightmare
Depends. I think it depends on the kind of hot
Gotta do
chocolate.
milk.
for a mere moment.
I prefer milk, but some
from the
packets of hot
tournament. It's been
chocolate are
a
good
massive
without
showing
the
from them
milk.
so far. But
Yeah.
Johnny, it feels like it's about
I use
to come to an end.
hot
Crazy
chocolate
Raccoon
like powder.
are showing no weaknesses, no
I always use milk. It's like a full cup of milk and a little bit of powder. And it's like perfect.
Oh, please get a pick.
Oh,
The prophecy. The
prop.
shield went down right as he shot.
So bad. Yeah, it's
Oh, it's never been more over. Oh, unless.
They trade. Need to get out. Need to get out now. Admiral's on Ana?
Yeah. He's pretty
Hello?
decent at Ana, actually.
Yeah, fair.
Oh,
Oh,
nice
sleep.
Force back using form, but I mean, Car is
Oh my
running
god,
forward.
that pig
Actually, I
from
like the
left.
Ana because if you nade Max when he's left, when he's like it's just him and Chorong and he's just blocking in form, then he just like kind of dies.
Yeah. Oh.
Here's the speed ring.
Zero's in trouble.
Zero lives.
He lives.
Live.
They're
No
still
sleep by the way.
focusing him,
for
but yeah.
two. There's a couple got slept, so it's not gonna have. It's not gonna be online for another like 6 seconds. Slow gets through the shield.
Just hard focusing. Oh no,
Oh.
it's over.
Oh,
It's over. It's over.
Zero trade.
Damn.
He gets 2.
Zero, he's still trying. He's still trying his best.
Zira.
Come on, Zira.
Screaming.
No.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's enough time for his team to come back.
Yep.
That's enough time for his team to come back, and no support.
Zira is NA's hero.
Last hope.
NA's last hope right here.
Can we make a video just NA's last hope?
Yeah. I mean, we have a video. I'll just title the Zero video NA's last hope.
Yeah.
I'm not actually gonna title it that, but.
Yeah.
No, on lethal again.
Nano Blade?
Go.
Please, Zero.
Oh, the boop.
Big.
The boop from his
Oh
song.
no. No.
Oh, he's song player of the match. Oh, Kuffa?
Wait, Kuffa?
There's a punch.
Cart.
Oh, it's over. It's over. Wait.
Wait.
Hey, Jim. Hey, Fred. No.
Oh.
Tough.
Oh, here's my
so
tweets. All of those crazy matches and upsets just to lead to ye old standard in the grand finals.
And they look unstoppable. This is a different team than we saw yesterday.
Yep.
Unbelievable. What a terrifying
Yeah, I think,
foe to
let me
face
see
at this
what I
moment
said
in the tournament.
to E2. I said...
Crazy Raccoon here. Like a titan has just awoken from a slumber.
Oh, they did so well too.
I said to do a thumbnail that has something on it like NA's Dark Horse DPS Prodigy or something like that.
Nightmare in the lower bracket
I don't
final.
know.
Crazy
We'll have to
Raccoon's
click on
That's
the
rough.
title.
That's
another
rough.
rematch of Team Falcons against Crazy Raccoon
Sad.
here at an OWCS major event, Jake. It's just unending. The
All good.
Korean dominance.
All
Look,
good.
it's a tale as old as time, Johnny. Crazy Raccoon, they put together this
Only the
team
first
to beat
land.
the world, to take
That's
on
true.
trophies and
They
championships.
have many more.
You can send them down to the lower bracket.
And 3 stops for NA
just go and
for
do a service
EWC, so
for every other
it's
team. We're gonna send you to the
very
airport real
likely that
quick.
they'll be going
No
there.
problem.
Very
We'll
likely.
Make it snappy.
Yep.
Crazy Raccoon, an immaculate 3-0 domination of Night.
And now we have 3 slots for Korea.
From what we saw
Yep,
yesterday.
we have
We're
3
gonna
slots
send
for
this one
Korea
over to
now.
the desk and have them break it down.
That's good.
Thank you so much. Yeah, we said it heading into this one. They're coming in to make a statement, and that statement has been received. Nightmare on the receiving end.
Yeah. Well, who expected this? We didn't do predictions, but I would assume most people are going to go Crazy Raccoon 3-0 or maybe 3-1. I could definitely understand why someone would pred at least a single map.
Yeah.
I'm curious what
Sad.
the audience would have said as well.
But I'm
Yeah.
excited
Feels like
for a
return to
banger
form,
grand
Crazy Raccoon,
finals.
a small
I think
blip on the
CR
radar.
has figured out their shit a
I
bit,
hope that
so
Nightmare can
should be
keep
good
their
grand
heads
finals.
held high, though, after
You think the
this
reason
one.
why they had only 2
Yeah.
Korean
And a
teams
very tough
go
loss
to
them. But the fact that they made it and
EWC is
are
because
third
there was
place
almost no
at the
way that
Champions Clash,
a Korean
that
team
is
wasn't
such a
gonna win
incredible
Champions
I'm sure there
Clash.
was a large
And I think that
assumption.
should
I don't
really-
work for Blizzard, so I
Yeah.
don't know, but it's probably a good
Absolutely.
assumption
That's
there.
something and not just them,
Yeah.
but all of us should be celebrating. They
But I mean,
truly
imagine
made
if
history
like
by
if
taking
OA
down
didn't
Crazy
like
Raccoon, the
shit
only
the
other
bed
team which
yesterday
managed to
and they'd
ever
be
take
in
this
like
franchise down
this
was
position
Crazy
now.
them.
Like
Raccoon.
imagine if
They are the
they won,
first Western
then
team
yeah.
to ever make it.
They were the first Western team to ever just even take a map, right? Like Crazy Raccoon had a flawless record against Western teams.
Like no
until
matter
Nightmare shut the door
losing
in
these
their
2
face.
matches, like
But
making
they
as
really
far
did
as they
get their
did
act
is just
together.
a
It was
massive
very
feat.
clear from the start of
And
this
NA
series
should
that
be
Crazy
proud
Raccoon
and
did not come
inspired
to play
and
around.
happy.
They were
And
locked
even
in
though
and fully focused for every single match of the series.
you know,
They absolutely were.
they-
And I almost wonder, like, for the
they were
side
all
of
3-0s.
Nightmare, they kinda came into
Like
this
Zira, our
competition
boy,
despite being,
he
the
still
#1
showed
seed
up.
coming from NA, the expectations weren't falling
So,
on their shoulders for Champions Clash.
he was
So
a
after
Yeah.
they get that
huge
win up
reason
against
why they
Crazy Raccoons
still,
the first
you
time
know,
around, I feel like that pressure does
stayed in
start
some
to
of these
mount
fights.
for them. And
Good for
Crazy
two.
Raccoons, they come in with an insane response. It felt like Heesang was just taking
It's a banger little storyline. Unpartnered team comes in,
Yeah.
beats Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, it's just gonna be nuts. There's
insane.
gonna be so many videos about that coming out. That's why I want to get the Zero video
yeah.
out like ASAP before everyone just talks about that match. I just want to focus on Zero.
Yep.
As a player, get all his info out.
That always shows up. Can Lip have an off game? Is it
Breadiest
possible? I don't think so.
in the chat. Where's Bradley? We got Breadiest and Bradley in the chat. We need a Bradley or Bradleyest.
Redlier.
But we're living in the future, not in the past. I'm sure we all
Turns
have
out
more
EU
than
is
one.
once
Now
again the
Crazy
fraud
Raccoon will find
region.
themselves in their
Hey, you mentioned the
grand
Chinese team in that
final.
statement.
Yeah, you mentioned Chinese team in there.
This is the grand final.
What's going on there?
I see you. I see what.
Yeah.
I see what you're
Clever.
doing.
You've been clever.
I see what you're doing.
Nightmare kind of burnt the first half of it for, let's be real.
Can I get a Breadiest versus Bradley battle? Try saying that 5 times fast. Breadiest Bradley battle.
It really was. It's a tale as old as time between these two teams, right?
Being a
That's
once
the
again fan is pain. I mean, if you're a once again fan, all you get to do is suffer through amazing lower bracket runs. And I guess it's not really suffering because it's fun, but losing in the end, not fun.
This is also pressure, I think,
Yeah.
back on Crazy Raccoons. Last time these two teams faced off on the
So many tournaments they made it
stage,
far.
that was Falcons taking them 4-1.
Yeah, that wasn't a very different meta though. That was
Excuse me.
Harbin's meta in the Malga. They've looked,
Especially with what's it called with
we've seen a
like
little bit of
EWC,
that
they didn't
comeback
really
with
do
Harbin
so
picking
well.
up
I mean, they
that
still
lead.
made
We've
it to
seen
the
some
playoffs, but they didn't
hands
do
targeted
too
towards
too
him.
hot.
But
And
now
now
here, it feels like a Crazy
in
Raccoon moving on to grab the trophy.
OWCS Champions Clash, and I mean they didn't really have to show their stuff off in OWCS China because they didn't really have proper competition. I felt because everyone else didn't really play that as much as OA has.
Well,
been
and
they've been trying to catch up.
they were, and for EWC, they weren't necessarily a new team, but they were a newly formed old team. I don't imagine that they had a whole lot of practice between the China, you know, not having Overwatch all the way up until the point of EWC. So I think they still had a lot of like catching up to do back then.
I wonder if China will start getting Lafana CDC. I do see you saying about that being a legacy region, but I wonder if they're going to start getting younger players soon. But
Yeah, I've been speaking with people in the Chinese community, and they were telling me about a lot of these new up and coming players that have still.
Fresh ingredients.
Oh my God, is that Ben?
The velvety.
Yeah, it is. They're
Oh
talking
my
about
God.
The slight spice of the
And
curry.
Andy, hold on.
I
Pause
Andy's-
everything I was
don't
just
know how
saying.
you
That's
found
Andy
this
over there.
hole-in-the-wall place and first time in China. This is some amazing food.
We didn't
Yeah,
find it,
it's-
but
it's all right, I
Yeah,
guess.
it's good. Yeah.
it's a good skit.
The fish too, like caught this morning, roasted with mackerel and the handmade boba to go with it.
Bro,
I'm in heaven. This is
Bro,
love.
I'm sorry?
Reminds me of childhood.
Childhood?
What?
Childhood.
I'm sorry, but bro, it's just catering, man. Chill.
So stupid.
We're here to
So funny.
favorite teams.
With a bit of truffle.
Literally. Like
Yeah.
Our ops director and producer.
안녕하세요. 저는 크리즈라쿤에서 서빌러를 맡고 있는 슈라고 합니다.
And they got these guys folded up like pretzels.
안녕하세요.
What's going on?
Yeah.
딜러를 맡고 있는
Lip being here is so funny. He's so tall. He's like a good
Just
half
put
a
him in
head
the
above
middle
him.
with the 2 short guys next to him.
Well, she was tall.
I saw. Oh wait, it is Shu. I thought it was. I thought it was
Yeah.
Max. But he,
It's
I
so
guess
funny
he seems
how
slouched.
yeah, it's so funny how Lip like I don't know, he's just so like legs like pressed against one another, just sitting there in his like little straight pencil line.
Yup.
entertaining.
You see it now? Yeah.
The Falcons, and you guys are sort of coming right after a loss, so does that sort of
it seems
Being
like
too
we're
big to be that shy.
coming into the championship?
Seems we're getting
Oh,
the
you can hear
actual
저희가 그래도
arena feed
뭐
here,
결승전
so
같은
we
것도
don't
많이
get these
나가기도
interviews.
했고, 또 어떻게 보면 나이가 어린 선수들이지만 그래도 경험이 많은 선수들이 많아가지고 딱히 그런 멘탈적인.
But how's the energy there? I assume it's gotten higher because now it's both the Korean teams. You know what? Those that
They have
damn
a
Korea
CR
region.
side and a Falcon side.
Yeah. Is that like a common thing? Those that damn Korea region, they're so spoiled. They're so spoiled.
So how about Lee?
상하이에 있었을 때 자기소개를 많이 썼던 뭐 러시아, 상하이, 롱주, 또
I'm Luke from Shanghai Dragons.
그다음에 뭐 부츠다오 약간 이런 거만 기억하고 있어요.
Wow, impressive.
You're about to cry? Don't cry.
I'm a huge fan of Shanghai Dragons. So, Leaf, this is a question for you. Leaf just said he want to beat you at the lower bracket. So, what's your comment on that?
일단 확률적으로 봤을 때는 저희가 이 밑에
Lip.
Yeah. That's rough, buddy.
I'm sorry, Lip. You did get 3-1 by Nightmare. And then you did 3-1 Nightmare back, but you did fall. All I'm saying, they did make a higher run in winner's bracket than you did, so...
Yeah. Blizzard said, yeah, there is a Falcons and a CR side, and he's on the CR side.
Damn.
Yeah. Also, Brittiest, yeah, I agree. The thing that is going to be beneficial now with a slight change in format for the Asia regions is they actually will have promotion and relegation. I think at the start of the year that wasn't mentioned. Oh my God, Ben.
Oh, this.
Getting distracted.
This bundle of joy. It brings me right back to my childhood, Danny.
Guess it's alright.
Did you see the same thing, but a second, like, take?
Ben. I'm gonna DM. Oh, Andy DM me.
It tastes like the people, the competition, the beauty in a dumpling.
Ben, it's okay. It's just alright. Nothing to write home about.
I just said this segment, I'm dead.
So funny.
South Valley football.
I love you, Ben. Ben is...
He's from France.
Anyway, as I was trying to say, well, I kept rudely getting interrupted by Ben.
He's got a big heart. He's got a big heart. We love him.
Just really hungry.
There will actually be promotion and relegation for the Asia regions. So, you know, hopefully there's some
just love to see the
other teams other than the ones already in OWCS that will, you know, form up, practice, you know, see if they can be out the lower teams. I know PNHB had a really good Korea team for Soup Cup. Obviously, they didn't get like too far, but they played really well, actually. And so that's a team I would be interested to see actually come into the Korea region.
What do you mean?
But yeah, hopefully, it doesn't help that there are so many different esports now. Like, all of these players, especially Korean players, are pulled between so many different games now that, like, an older game like Overwatch, while it's still very popular in Korea, you have League, you have Valorant. I don't think Marvel Rivals is as popular, but there are still people playing it, and so it's like, I understand, like, the talent is kind of thin.
Yeah, the other thing with Overwatch too is that all the people that are playing it right now in Korea are like what's it called? They played it when they're super young. Like all of them got into AL when they're either 18 or 17, like with proper. So when like they have situations like that where like Lip is 23, he is not old. He's still got he's probably still got like another year or two, unless there's like, you know, other problems or whatever happening because he has servers and stuff.
Well, Ryu Jaehong is actually coming back with Old Ocean again. I mean, he played last year in OWCS, but yeah, he's coming back again.
I mean, Gaga's back.
Yeah, we got some old heads. But yeah, I saw you were talking about Sorry. I recently did a player POV because as I was going through the replay codes, I was like, holy shit, this Cassidy just popped off. I had no idea that they were actually like a one trick, but what is this microphone doing? But yeah, they played like super well. So I had to do a POV.
Who's Nim? A wheel now.
What is Nim?
Oh, we're doing Overwatch?
No, it's backwards. It's upside down.
Overwatch.
So we've got this now. But it's just a game show. So no trick questions.
Goes upside down.
Easy answers-ish. But we've updated.
This microphone is ass.
We've got a wheel that we're
I love wheels.
I think it's bleeding.
Spared no costs.
There we go.
So yeah, make sure you
They had double input.
all these pictures. Zara there.
Okay.
Okay.
Zara, what's with all the bears?
Hold on.
Is this a throwback? Is this a 2019 moment?
I already have this. You just gave me a duplicate.
Yeah, Rivals doesn't seem popular in Korea. It's popular in China, but not in that.
Well, it makes sense because Marvel Rivals, isn't it done by
You guys take one.
It's done by NetEase. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's done by NetEase. The other thing too is Korea is still like Overwatch is still massive in Korea and in China, but massive in both of those countries. Big in Asia, like
Just memorize it.
so big.
Calm down, Johnny. This is my game show.
Oh, are they okay?
So we have Korea dominating Asia right now in Rivals, but then they don't have Korean servers, so are they just playing in China or something?
Probably. I mean, Chinese players did that with Korean servers in Overwatch before they got the servers back in China.
Japan, yeah, that makes sense.
First question.
Japan.
How many Danish players are there at the Champions Clash?
Just like 12 retired.
One.
I love how Marvel Rivals just end up being like the retirement home for the Overwatch players.
Yes.
Like it's like barely some tier 1 players.
We've already seen some retire.
How many Danish players are at the Champions Clash?
Definitely 2.
I thought we just yelling. We used to have buzzers.
It was Shockwave and who else?
We can share that point.
Shockwave.
We did use to have buzzers.
Did we trade them for the wheel?
Play this game so that to try and make him lose. So don't give him
Maybe
a point.
just Shockwave.
Okay, either way, she gets a point, you don't get
What's
one,
Tread?
and I get honorary mention.
Tread is United Kingdom.
British, right?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Good luck with this one. Once again, Mew has gone by a couple.
I think it might just be Shockwave.
What are they?
Oh.
Hands.
Great job,
Wait,
Yeah, that one's easy.
Zoe once again blurted out some answer.
Shockwave and Wave Shock? Yeah, totally.
He's too good with it. He's too good with it. I think Rose.
The fact that he didn't go to Zygarde is crazy.
Yeah, everyone says
And he went to
that.
Mew.
Like just for me, you gotta pick one.
No, you have to.
For real.
Like, why did he bait us like that?
Right.
I wrote Munchlax for the next
So
one.
fucked up.
Maybe it was the first time he was in pink. He was just matching the color.
Seen a bit fun.
I'll see you in a sec.
It was a double
I really wanted to hit the bear.
Crazy raccoon.
Crazy raccoon. Okay.
They're like bear adjacent.
Third question: Who is going to win Champions Clash?
What's it?
Zoe?
Crazy raccoon.
Well, no.
But the wheel said yes.
Nightmare.
I don't know.
The wheel has nothing to do with this question. Anybody else? Jake?
The fans, because we were here together.
That's a good answer.
Took my answer.
The audience meant the games to be sick. That's a good answer.
Are you serious?
An Overwatch game.
Actually got it.
Easy. I was gonna say the same.
And Jaws is like, I spent so much time thinking about this question and answer.
We need new guests. We need new guests.
Because I'm not being awarded points.
You're not. Oh, I'm not being awarded points. These are answer the question.
Spin the freaking wheel, bro.
It's not time.
That's so rude.
Yeah. Wait, since when were you in charge?
This is the most 3
I am
a.m.
in charge of
segment.
this
That's what I'm talking about. Let's just dog on Johnny. That's what I'm
Okay,
here for.
fourth question.
Okay, lock in.
Lock in. Johnny, at least be slightly quicker with the hand raising.
Okay.
Damn.
What is Coach Smash's favorite food? Zoe.
Pork.
Correct.
What?
Correct.
Wait, what?
Pork? That's not.
That's a food?
Is this widely known?
I don't know what the man.
I never.
You know that?
No.
What's your
Why does
favorite
Zoe know
food?
that?
What's your favorite food? Grain.
Grain. Yeah, well, my favorite food is wheat.
You don't know your voice match? Seriously?
I was not in my prep. I'm sorry.
Okay. And now, Johnny, did you want to spin the wheel?
Yeah, can I
Spin the wheel? Yeah, come on, we're spinning the wheel.
Let's go.
Spin the wheel.
Okay.
Spin the wheel. Go on.
It's gonna explode or something.
No, it's not, I promise.
You stepped away.
What is that?
Yeah, that was the babyest spin. What is a zebra?
I can do a one-finger spin.
Times it needs to spin.
Spin it again. There we go.
I love how
The Boo soundtrack in the background.
I haven't heard them use that one yet.
A wheel! We got a wheel!
Yeah, definitely manipulated that.
We got another wheel!
Oh wait, Necro just
Spin
they're
the
all
wheel.
death skull icons.
What is it gonna be?
It's all the same.
Oh, it's a skull. Johnny?
But it's a green
Johnny?
skull.
That's pretty bad for you.
What does the skull mean?
That's pretty bad for
What
you.
does the the skull wheel mean?
This is one of the classic errors of Overwatch. You don't get the skull on the second mini.
Why would you initially spin the wheel to get the wheel to then get skull wheel, Johnny? Why would you even attempt that?
So funny.
Johnny.
What is gonna happen to me?
There's something hiding in the green room for you. We'll talk about it later.
Oh.
We'll talk about it later.
What?
Fifth question.
Don't worry, audience.
Fifth question.
It will all come together at the end.
You get to wait in suspense now for like the
Fifth
rest
question.
of
That's worse than the punishment.
Don't check your shoes in the green room. Who is the tallest player on Crazy Raccoon?
I was
Shoe.
Flip.
Obviously.
Zoe's way too good at
No
this.
trick questions.
It's like 8 feet tall. It's 10, actually, last time I checked. Yeah. He keeps on growing. Yeah.
Taller
With
than
every,
Johnny.
with every kill on the server, he grows an inch. I don't know what an inch is, but that's okay.
This one a little difficult.
Okay.
A little difficult. Checkmate had an interesting start to his pro career. What role did he flex to?
Tank.
That was Loki Johnny.
Way quicker.
Dude, Johnny is so bad.
Yeah, because she's smaller. She has less weight.
The momentum of putting your hand. You just got to jump, Johnny.
You're like a giraffe. You're like moving
That's
so
not my
long.
check.
I'm not on anymore. Okay. All right.
Legend.
Who was Checkmate replacing?
Oh.
I didn't answer that question. I didn't ask that
That's
question.
I asked the question.
I didn't ask that question.
Johnny?
No, you gotta
This
stop.
is Johnny's show now.
Death wheel again.
Don't make him spin the skull.
Look, I'm rioting at this point.
No
You are
dessert for
polluting
tonight.
it.
No dessert.
The camera changed. That was pretty funny. I like that.
And he doesn't know they're all skulls.
I did. Points to me.
Are you still
Spin the wheel.
Oh, no. Is that
Johnny
the
is still
question?
pointless for the audience.
Yeah, just
He is pointless.
Please go to 0. I want to see what the 0 questions are.
A bear, everybody.
A bear?
The bear. Now this is a very special one, close to my heart. Would you like to join us, please, Mr. Bear? Who got the last?
Oh, God.
I think Johnny needs a big hug here. A big welcome, everybody. Our
it's
bear.
Oh my god.
Is this punishment? Is this a punishment?
Who is this in the bear costume?
I don't even know.
0 points for Johnny.
But he gets a
A
hug.
consolation prize. Exactly.
You know what I thought is gonna happen? I thought he has to fight him, and this is a throwback. To
I like how you can see
Overwatch trying
Necro
to
just
fight
dying
a
in the
bear
background
on
because of the bear.
the stage.
Wait, I get to fight him?
Unfortunately,
I thought that's where it's
couldn't
going,
cross it
but
through
no.
legal. We were gonna have him like kind of, WWE like wrestle you down on the floor, but
I'd be kind of worried. You're moving slow with like raising your hand and everything. Like I don't know. If you
yeah,
take
there's
the
no
bear.
way this guy's swinging a punch.
That's so funny.
Hey, no
Yeah,
way.
in like slow
Surprise!
motion.
There's a bear in the green room for you.
Okay, question 7. What was
behind.
Sugarfree's first team? What was it called?
Is it Atlanta Marine Academy?
No, it was not. Anybody else?
I got nothing.
I don't have anything.
I'm
Yes,
gonna
get the minus point.
take a wild guess at goats.
Is he right?
What was it?
Well, he was, was trying
Ash?
No anime allowed.
Correct, Ash. No anime
Really?
allowed.
What?
That was his.
How did you know
first
that?
team.
Lore, again.
I would have not have guessed that. That was not even a team that entered my brain.
Yeah, you guys got the cheat cards too. You guys got the
I
cheat cards.
gave you those cards to help you during the quiz.
Don't remember that one.
These are like
Yeah,
the
do
players'
that.
names. Like,
Wait, what
these
was the
don't
question
make
again?
sense.
Sorry.
Sugar Free's very first
I
team.
know this
What was I gonna do
already.
with his name? I know his name.
It wasn't Rain Academy. It was
Anime something.
You can deduct with the help the visualization.
Oh,
Look, as long as
yeah.
Johnny
It was
loses,
like in
I
like.
don't play to win. I play for him.
Yeah, I am not gonna lie, guys. I did not pay attention to contenders back then.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Bro would have
That's
been
fair.
like 12.
No anime allowed.
Yeah, that was it.
That was Jake.
2017.
It's 4 a.m. and I'm in your
Yeah,
house
he
at
would
what
have been
time?
15.
False. Ash.
Oh, I didn't see what the question was for this one.
Wait.
Who are you? So he's going crazy over there.
They played in Academy Overwatch, and that was it.
Now I'm confused because of Jake's answer.
Not even open division.
Not even open division.
Don't worry about the riptire at 4 a.m. Don't worry. I'm an Overwatch fan.
That's a good answer, Zoe.
I'm Jake and I'm in your comms. This should have been the answer and you know it.
I'm
Who
Jake and
are
I'm
you,
in your
ex-Shanghai
con.
Dragons player.
I'm not holding my hand up, bro. I'm not allowed to answer.
Oh, I didn't see.
Oh, okay, but you also you held your hand up a whole like 30 seconds after everybody else held their hand up.
Yeah, Jake put his hand up, Ash put her hand up, so...
Your hand was still down when the three of us had our hands up.
I'm not gonna lie, I have not been keeping track of the scores. But I was in the
I think I'm winning actually, just throwing it out there.
Yeah, she's
Zoe's
definitely a win.
winning.
Yeah.
But like not, yeah, it was not open division.
A fun fact about Lenny.
Yeah.
That's fair, yeah.
He was on no anime allowed.
Literally anything at this point.
Anime Allowed wasn't an open division team though. It was just like a weekly tournament thing. It was the first team.
Overwatch, everybody. Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh.
Woo! I'm glad you all enjoyed.
Yeah, thank you so
I'm
much.
gonna take us home. Johnny.
Goodbye.
It was like his voice is being picked up on her mic or something.
I think so. I think so.
Yeah.
The takeaway here is, I think I won.
Johnny lost.
Yeah, that's
Johnny
the
lost is,
important
I think,
thing.
the biggest take a point. He didn't take a point.
No, he
That was a problem.
2017.
Okay, if you
Jesus.
watch that, you might know.
So how old was
he
he in
We
2017?
did stretch some time, and that also means that you got more minutes.
2017. Yeah, he was 15 years old.
Jeez.
No, 13.
13, yeah.
He
And
was-
then in
he was
Zero,
super
didn't he
cool.
say he started at 14 or was it 13?
The players have not been taking any
Zero, I think, started at 13.
I think he was like 11.
2006.
Oh, when he started playing pro.
Yeah, when he started playing pro, like he got into Overwatch at 11, but yeah.
2019, he started, so 13, yeah. The Top Dragon started when he was 12.
That's insane.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Top Dragon is 20 right now. He just turned 20 in January. And he started in...
I was going.
Incredible stuff.
Right, this-
And whilst we're
Yeah,
trying to
they're doing a
resolve the
Gundam
mystery, we're
collab
heading into a quick break
next
now.
season.
Skin, I'm gonna lose it.
Are they doing a reveal?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
It does. I'm
He started in
so scared of
2017,
drops.
so
Anyway,
he
we'll be
was
dropping out for now.
He's still lowering it again.
12 in the time. He was 12 at the time when he started playing.
You don't want to miss it. Crazy Raccoon
On
against Team Falcons once again in the grand
Once again, they
finals.
said that once again.
Let's see how this one is going to pan
On
out.
this of the team name.
Sean's still like going off on.
Yeah, he started playing in Open Division and got second place in Open Division in 2018 as... Well, he started playing on the team in 2017, but in 2018, when he was 13,
Where's Baldo?
he got second in Open Division. 9 minutes!
Yeah, so for the Gundam, there's Mercy and Echo has been teased. I don't know about any others. I imagine heroes like Reinhardt or Ramatra would probably be pretty good.
Please, Ram, not another Reinhardt skin. I'm gonna be so real.
Farah maybe? I don't know. Flying
Yeah,
heroes.
for real.
But yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright guys.
Far would look good, I feel like.
It's time for a break. Please don't go anywhere. I'm gonna throw up our stalker video. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, grab a snack.
Yeah, I'll go.
You guys
We'll go make.
go grab a snack as well. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Oh, bye, Bradley. Good night.
Good night. Bye.
Good night.
Good night. But we'll be back. We're saying goodnight to Bradley. But yeah, we'll be back in a little bit.
Mankind, let's shove you through the Let
Get jumped on, pushing forward, he's looking for Dog on the show.
열심히 했는데 이렇게.
I was able to absolutely pop off.
We'll have his glory.
The Atlanta Rain, and they would learn at least one. That one was just dumb stupid. Dumb stupid is how we're gonna coin that one.
On this Genji, so everybody go ahead and wish him a happy birthday in the chat.
Oh yeah, all right. Well, happy birthday to Stalker. It's the one on his birthday.
I grabbed a snack, doing a little nomming.
It feels like, especially in that
Count me
once
a
again
Coke
matchup,
Zero.
and then that revenge matchup
I
against
have,
Nightmare too for the
nice.
likes of Crazy Raccoon.
I have
But
half
now
my
it's
a little bit of my
different level of
Coke
competition,
for
facing
Austin.
back up
I'm
against
supposed to share
Team
Coke with, so
Falcons.
there's an
The
Austin around.
Gentlemen.
That's good. I have half a hot chocolate because I drank some of it already.
Nice. I have some real gamer food. I got some pizza rolls.
Like Crazy Raccoon. I think it's
Big.
quite fair actually to
Mhm.
consider the fact that maybe
Nice.
Falcons they
Guys
felt
get to
really
watch me
comfortable playing the
nom on
Mauga
stream.
against some of these Western teams, against the Chinese teams, because it's an easy style for them to just play the game their way and they can dispose of the opposition. But Crazy Raccoon, they are
So
so
who do you
highly
guys think's
skilled
winning
when
this?
it comes to what they do best. Like Jake mentioned, picking up the pieces, playing the Pharah, stuff like that. And so it's going to be a real question for
I think Falcons. I think their
How
bans
far
are a
can
lot
these
better.
Mauga compositions carry
Actually,
in this matchup? Historically,
I
Mauga
don't
has
know.
been a
Crazy
phenomenal
Raccoons had
strong
really good
hero,
bans.
but recent balance changes have seen a
this
bit of a
match.
slight nerf to
I didn't
Mauga
think
as well,
about it more.
reducing some of the damage reduction to teammates during cardiac overdrive. So maybe
I think
now,
CR.
considering that fact,
I think they figured their shit
this
out.
style that Crazy Raccoon are playing.
He's
might
on
have
running the
upper edge
Pharah.
in this
He's
matchup.
been super
Again,
dangerous.
we haven't seen them clash so far this
Friends are
tournament,
saying that
but I'm kind of leaning Crazy Raccoon here, considering
that
what
they
we've
think
seen
that
from them
Korea
before.
slop would be fine if it wasn't always CR and Falcons, but like these are the two best teams. Like I don't know what to tell you.
I'm okay with seeing them fight each other over and over
Mhm.
again.
Such we've never been seen before. Shoe on the honor is something
Yeah.
you highlighted yesterday.
The big
Yes,
part
it
is now it's with hero bands, so we can actually see
CR has just been phenomenal so
differences
far.
in metas and stuff.
Yeah,
This
exactly.
match against Nightmare has just been incredible. He's
Yeah.
4Ks here with the barrage as well.
He's
This is a team
so
that is
gross.
on point. Like they're playing their best game here on the final day when it really matters. Yes, they slipped up against Nightmare, but I think you can truly chalk that up to a
Crazy Raccoon not just playing their own game. We saw Max being subbed in on the Hazard, for example. I doubt we're going to see that today. They're probably not going to pick new Queen Street and bring out Lip on the Soldier at all. Instead, I think it's going to be Crazy Raccoon setting up Shu for those anti-nades. That is Shu playing his signature hero and enabling the rest of his team. It's more of a question for
Shu
Falcons.
Ana
How
is
can
my
we shut
spirit
down
animal.
Shu on a hero like Diana?
Yeah, I think bans and Mapix also,
True.
of course, will be playing a really big part in the result
Fearless,
of this match. Because
fearless monkey for
on
me.
paper, it seems straightforward what you have to do, but
Real.
also,
I'll never
although we do
forget
see both of these teams heavily leaning
watching
into their
Obsing him
comfort
juggling
picks,
Lip across
we
the
do
map
know that the flexibility is
on
there
Hollywood.
to pivot and play something else as well, and that's where it gets
Yeah.
scrappy, and that's where it gets interesting as well. If we're looking at our predictions for this one, I mean, honestly, you could have tossed a coin.
When I was
and probably
interviewed by the
been
Team Vision
just as wise. I have to go with
team
Crazy
manager,
Raccoon just based on the fact that
he asked me
they're
what my
coming
most
into
like
this with
memorable
so much
Obsing moment was, and I
anger
listed that
probably
as
and
it
so much
because I
hunger,
just
like
it
making
blew
that
my
salty
mind.
lower bracket run. I think that lit a
He
fire
hit like
that we
like
haven't
all of
seen
his
from them
hits.
before. Just given the
All of his
situation,
juggles.
this situation has never occurred before.
Thank you
They
guys
never
so
have
much
to
for the
do that, so
follows,
I
by
think
the way.
They're really
I really
eager
do
He's
appreciate
definitely-
it.
to brush off the shame from that lower bracket run.
I've got to agree with you on this. I'm also locking in that 4-1.
Yeah, Fearless was definitely my favorite player just for his whole story, redemption arc.
But I
It's a
really
good
look
story.
towards the difference in the back lines between both of these
Just
teams.
too- just
it
too
feels like
good.
Shu and Charong have
Damn,
just
they're
been
I think-
electric. And when it does come down to
Having
the way
four-
Crazy Raccoon are taking the fight, to
Having
the other,
four,
to their
there's a very
opponents,
likely chance we're
it's
going
really
to
that back line that's made
get
the
4
biggest
Korean teams to have
difference and
3
has helped them turn those
at
tides.
EWC.
I gotta be the dissenter here.
Depends on
Actually,
last chance
I kinda
qualifier.
like Falcons
How is
right
that
now.
gonna
They
work?
came into this tournament refusing to.
It's just like a
kowtow to
big
the meta.
tournament,
They've been
I think.
playing their style, and they've been forcing every other
They kind of have
team
to like
bend the knee.
make a page for it. They haven't like given really many details about it, which is kind of rough because it happens in 3 months.
So is it like fourth place for all regions or
As
something?
fantastic as Shu has been on the Ana,
Maybe?
the Ana hasn't been top of mind. I mean, he's been the one to bring it into the meta to force.
Maybe it's like an invitational LCQ. So if you do top, like if you're third or fourth in the region, you move on, or whoever not. So like, let's say Nightmare won Champions Clash, and so there were 4 slots at NA. Then 5th place team would go to LCQ probably.
What if they only invite partner teams, even if they're like
These are the
6th?
2 best teams ever
Yeah.
assembled in Overwatch history, and we've been blessed by
Be
this
wild.
chapter in Overwatch Esports.
Not good.
Where Crazy Raccoon and Team Falcons
Yeah,
go
no, not
head
good
to
at
head.
all.
These are some of the
We'll
best
definitely
players
have to
that
see how
ever
they
touched the
do it.
game, combining efforts and vying for that title. So this
And
is
then we have a
also
South
why
America
if you
team
combine Crazy Raccoon's
confirmed.
record before
Oh,
they
this is
were
cool.
picked up by
This
that
graphic.
organization, dating back to last year,
Oh, damn.
Crazy Raccoon,
Up
they
to
had up
8.
around 12 to 8. But just look at some of these bullet points. I mean, Lip, seeing his
7th
ninth
major title,
Shu, seeing his
9th.
7th. And who came up? What is the source on these major titles? Well, okay, I made it up.
Wow.
I made it up. But if you look at the Overwatch League stage wins, international play at the biggest events, these are some of the finest players. Hanbin, 6th. Fielder, 7th major title. They have been victorious so many times before. You can see so many tournament MVPs available
Right,
here
Stalker
too.
got,
Jinbin last year, Daz,
Proper
Lip,
got
a
Rookie of the
2021
Year and
Overwatch League MVP. Proper,
MVP.
a 2022 Overwatch League MVP. These are some of the finest
Yeah.
players we've ever seen touch the game, and now they're again vying for this title here at Champions Clash.
Yeah, it's truly 2
Well, it's looking like Lip's the GOAT.
All-Stars teams facing off against each other.
Ninth
They're
title.
very
Yeah, probably.
familiar foes, though. They have been playing against each other
Yeah.
for quite some time now. So I do feel like the weaknesses, if there are any, they are exposed to one another.
Yeah, I think, these are the 2 best teams we've ever had in the history of the game. I'm very comfortable saying that. I think it's actually pretty straightforwardly true that the level of the game has continued to increase over the years, and they have finally delivered us 2 incredible superstar squads. Going to go head-to-head for the nth time in this grand finals. It's going to be incredible to watch. They know each other very well. They have very different styles, and so I'm expecting to see an explosive ban phase with both teams really attacking each other's strengths.
Absolutely. I think you also, again, we talk about the energy that
Explosive
Crazy
ban
Raccoon are
phase.
taking from their lower bracket run. It's also that rematch on the international stage from last time around, and that's why I've got to put my money on the Raccoons.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to come down to the wire. Individual pop-up performances is what both of these teams are looking for to be dominant. Let's send it to our stage for our grand
if
finals opening
CR
ceremony.
wins, that means that Nightmare is actually just the best team.
True.
They're smiling and waiting.
In just a second.
Yeah.
There was no way I could to make this one smooth. Yeah, but they need a few more times. But you know what? Good things take some time. That's what it is.
Just in the last moment.
Literally,
I don't know,
I got to notice that.
Fans know, so he nailed it. But you know what? Sometimes they need
The players, they needed a second. They just needed that one.
They're all
last
sitting there
second.
smiling.
That's unfortunate.
And
But
Mohammed,
awkwardly.
I'm tempted to just count along with our producers in 3, 2, 1, and really?
Trolled them this time.
It's,
Hype video? Huh?
Hype video.
My hype.
And we turned up. They always make a hype video for grand finals.
It was kind of cool. Oh, I saw that Mercy cosplayer on Twitter.
Oh my god.
Oh, fucking cinema.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's so cool. Jesus.
The pulse bomb aforementioned is killing.
炸弹严重被点了2个人，黑色这一波。
Gallagher's ultimate now deployed. Daewoo still gets in the thick of things, and Shu gets picked off in the front line.
直接来吧，裸刀这一波直接找他们的，发出一个回头射线。
Shy has the run of the mill, and Bliss is dealt with comfortably with a railgun. CJ can only really dance on the spot here now.
Such a cool trophy. Oh, the orbital ray?
Oh shit.
That's tough. That's fun.
It teleported the trophy.
After 2 days of epic
Definitely a hype
battles,
opening,
only the
but less of a
strongest
hype
remain.
video.
经历2天的史诗级鏖战，唯有至强者屹立不倒。
Especially since the hype video
Now,
didn't really have
these two legendary
anything from
teams
the two
stand
players
on the
that are playing.
grandest stage
Or
of
the
the
two
mall.
teams
Yeah, from the two teams.
此刻，
It had one proper clip.
已经站上终极舞台。But in the end, there can be only one champion. 但最终，
So when are we gonna have another region on the other grand finals?
唯一王者。Who will
No comment. Will wait.
No comment.
EWC last year. EWC last year. It is very likely that EWC will probably have a non-Korean, full Korean final.
Well, yeah,
again
EWC
because of
had
how they're
Toronto
doing it.
in the grand finals, and then I mean, kind of close for stage 1, and I think that China has a chance.
Yeah, it just depends on how they do the bracket again, because that's what happened last time, where they had the Korean teams pretty much on the same side. Well, to be fair, EWC had a lot of Korean teams, actually. They had Fnatic, Falcons, and Crazy Raccoon and Seiya Division, so they had 5 Korean teams.
Proper, the young
And that was half of their...
takes the stage. He's no stranger to this kind of
There you go.
pressure. This kind of a moment means very little to him. It's only the trophy lift
Proper
that he
walkout.
sees, only what he hopes for.
Damage! Stalker!
Followed right behind by the hyper-flex damage player Stalker. I think this guy is the best Tracer in the world, but he's gonna need to show up today. The Raccoons on the other side of the field are on a heater. They need an immaculate performance
intro is
out
sick.
of this man to stop
Yeah.
them in their tracks.
They have so many jibs.
Hanbin, a legend of the game, has been on top for so many years, and once again he finds himself on that grand final stage. Now,
Time to
with
see the Han
complete pressure
Binston,
of the team's tank line onto him. Only
I'll play
what
the
he
Jun
can play,
Binston.
what he can deliver for one more championship.
The one thing I wish I could, the one main thing I want to work in esports is a steady cam op. That's like the one thing I need to do left. I've done mostly everything else except for like replays and like a big setting, but like being a cam op at like a massive LAN would be so hype. It's just that I'm a lot better at in-game directing and technical directing, and that's my thing at this point.
What it means to play main support. This guy is nothing if he is not
okay,
what is he? Why would you keep doing that?
Excited to see.
That's his like fourth time bringing his hand up to his face.
I don't know, but he's got crazy shoes.
And now their opponent.
His shoes are fire. I love this guy's voice.
That's so funny. I bet the CR fans are going crazy in
Korea.
In Korea.
In Stockholm, the CR fans are crazy. There were a bunch of CR fans right in front of me because they always sit in the front row at Stockholm, and it was like, it wasn't just like native Korean / Asian. There were a lot of like other nationalities and races like cheering for like fangirling or fanboying over Crazy Raccoon. They would do the chant all the time.
Champion roster of Florida Mayhem. On this Crazy Raccoon's roster, he's been so potent for the past year, winning multiple.
I think we killed Shoddy.
What can he do
here
today?
He's dead.
I am kind of dying out here. I apologize.
It's okay.
And John Bin.
All good. It's late evening right now.
If you have to dip out at any point, you know, you're more than
I might dip out here.
The wrecking ball. What heroes will he play here today against Falcons?
If you need to go rest, it's completely understandable.
I'm gonna tough it out, and I hope it does not go map 7. Even though that'd be hype.
It would be hype.
The greatest Overwatch player of all time.
I mean, arguably, this is the greatest Overwatch player of all time.
This guy is on form all the time.
Lip is just like.
Highlight.
Okay, I was looking at Lip's Wikipedia. He has the same amount of first place / wins as he does every other placement on his Wikipedia.
That's insane.
And it's 24-24 right now. If you don't count show matches, I think it's different. You don't count show matches.
Victory awaits for Crazy Raccoon.
Let me see. 1, 2, 3.
More successful than Lip? I don't think so at this point because his Zeta division hasn't made it to anything.
All I'm saying, Lip has won Overwatch League more recently than Violet has in Season 4 as opposed to in Season 3. And Lip has won more mid-season tournaments than Violet has. And he's won more Overwatch Champion Series stuff.
Yeah, it's like the only thing LAN Zeta division was at was EWC, so he didn't really get any opportunities there, and I think that's why he left Zeta. I think he's gonna end up in a different region to try to go back to LAN. He mentioned something in his Discord saying that he doesn't think he'll make it to LAN in Korea, so.
Yeah, which is rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see where he goes though.
Yeah, Shoddy, don't feel
I think I'm gonna
obligated.
bounce.
Yeah. Alright. Thank you so much for
have a good
being
one.
here, yeah.
Hope the game is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
We'll give you the update when you wake up.
Yeah. We'll let you know.
For sure.
Go
I'll
get some
definitely watch
rest.
tomorrow.
That's cool.
Good
Good night.
night.
Thank you so much for joining us. It was fun.
Good night.
Good night.
Alright, he's dead. I need to put an image in here for him, and I know the perfect one
And
to
so
do.
once again, folks, it comes to this. We seek to answer the question that has dominated competitive Overwatch over the last couple of years.
He's doing the half shirt thing, the half tuck shirt.
Yeah, I know it. He brought it back.
This time for the title. champions
hey,
clash.
with the way
Here, it's
things
giant.
have
It's
gone,
right over my
this
face
is
right
a
now.
matchup
But
that we will probably see again and
he's
again
dead.
throughout
Oh,
the
it's an elimination thing too at the top. That's a cute emote.
Yeah,
That's so
and
fun.
Nia's gonna love this.
else across the globe. Nightmare made
That's
it
so
a little
awesome.
bit
We got him.
interesting. This is the match we all thought we would get.
Absolutely. Even though there was some
That's
bumps in the
so
road
awesome.
for
That's
Crazy
so
Raccoons,
good.
they end up in that lower bracket. They sure as heck took their anger out on everybody who stood in
Dude,
their
to
way.
do
And
that,
after
love
There we go.
both Falcons and Crazy Raccoons had Samara
Yeah,
and
either
Chip
VP
the
or
last
honestly,
hour
I see him
into
going to
OVP,
Gen
they
G.
get the battle that, of course, was fated
No,
to be.
I don't think he's gonna
The
go to
one
Gen
thing
G
I would
because
be
they just
worried about
signed
for Falcons
Heesung
is
and
that
Who
we've
Are
seen
You?
them being able to kind
Oh,
of get
you're
through
right,
this,
they
playing
did.
a lot of the Maga-based compositions.
I forgot about that.
And I don't think Crazy
I don't know
Raccoon
where
is
he'll end
going
up.
to
Or
let
Mag
them
and
just
Who Are
do
You,
that
not
right
Heesung.
throughout
Oh.
this match, especially with how good
Yeah,
Shu
you're
is
right.
had Mag.
Heesung went to
just
TU, I
tremendous
think.
on the hero.
Yeah, and look, and we heard, I think, from Hanbin
Yeah,
while I was in the air. Let me just get
I
back
think
to is that-
so. Let me double
Aw,
check.
that's so
Wow.
sweet.
Well, he was.
Proposal on stage.
He was on.
Okay, we've got a little bit of everything
Big.
here.
He wasn't onside. Wait, what's
Congratulations
this?
to the
Wow.
his bride and groom to be. Yeah, give me that close up.
That's so funny that they got that close up.
Yeah,
zoomed in
so
on that.
it really zoomed in on that kiss.
Hey, what are we
Really
missing
zoomed
out?
on the kiss, and they were like, "Oh shit, they're kissing really hard." Okay, never mind. Let me whip it the fuck back. No, not
Who was
Heesang.
that? Was that like a random
for you.
person?
Delivered, folks, with
I think it was a
some
random.
final
I think it
treatment
was
awaits us.
a marriage.
Last time these two teams went head-to-head, of course, was in the
Don't
Stage 1 finals over
quote
in
me on
Asia.
that?
It's Falcons with a run back from that lower
Maybe?
bracket to
Cute, though.
handle Crazy Raccoon in 6 maps. Of course,
Yeah, Heesung.
Yeah, not
Top
Heesung.
seed here.
Heesung.
Falcons
Yeah, it
do
sounds
have
similar.
the privilege of selecting the battleground, and we're going to get a rare
I mean, it is one
Oasis
other
map
off.
to start us
Yeah.
off with a protect
And that's
ban, most likely here.
that's.
Yeah, we'll see
Too much
what they
weird.
decide to do.
Hey,
so they
FJ
do,
Gon followed me
they
back
get
on
rid of
Twitter.
the Orisa, and
Random
this is probably
thing that
how
just
some
happened.
of the other heroes
Okay.
would. Maybe there would have been
FJ
a
Out of
lot
fucking
player
nowhere.
potentially because you
That's
think of
awesome.
Oasis,
That's very
Yeah,
cool.
we
yeah.
haven't seen
Oh
really
yeah,
at all
if
here.
it's because
In
FJ
this
Gon
tournament,
followed
Maga's actually
followed
very
us
strong.
on
Could
followed
genuinely
me
be,
on Twitch.
trying to eliminate a problem. Something that
6
Hanbin and
minutes
co
ago. Yeah, I have
find is a bit of a
notifications
challenge
turned off so they
for them
don't
playing
like
on this map.
make too much
Legendary
noise and
map, I
stuff
think, for
on.
these two teams because it was
on
the
stream, but
arena
yeah.
which we saw Crazy Raccoon play Roadhog last
Yeah, we have
That's a
FJ Gon
jump
and
shocking
Garrison.
everybody.
Garrison
Not to
Dev.
say we're going to be heading back to that this
Nice,
time
nice.
around, but again,
Figure it.
curious to see already some of the strategies at play because
Look at
for
all
these two
those,
teams,
nice.
it's
Did a
different.
good
20
drawing.
Yeah, so
games
good.
between these two rosters.
Oh, that's
Number one on a
it's
A
shoe,
wealth of,
nice.
history, experience
Shoe.
going up against one another.
They got the
and a
towel
chance
skin
that
on there.
Either or both of these teams
LPL
have saved something
Kiriko.
special for this match for all the marbles.
Oh
Which is
my
why,
god,
you know,
they
Falcons
really
has been
just
so
shoved
good.
that on.
They do. They love the tilts. They
reason,
love the
I
tilts.
just
They
have the
love
feeling
these
here
Dutch
Crazy
angles.
Raccoon in the sense that, you know, Shu has been on
Apparently
fire
he
on
has this.
Ana.
the
If
monitors
Maga
is super.
is the
I know
kind
Lip
of
plays
style
with this
they wanna
monitor
go
very
for on
close
the
to his
other
face.
side, Crazy Raccoon can get good reads on that, potentially get good ban
God damn,
outs.
that's a, you can
And I
see all
think
the
they could
pores.
be able to kind of run away with it.
What I was looking to touch on before
Oh
we
yeah,
were
profit
interrupted the best way
DPS
possible.
Those
duo,
are
and then
you.
they
So
ended
it
up
says
on the
we're a
same team.
maintained
Yeah, that was
team
so
Oh my
good.
god, Hanbin
What's
with the
getting at
fucking
there is
left
that
arm
they've been
all
happy
the
to
way
roll out wins
outstretched
and
to
match
the
these dive
I
combinations
don't
behind the
understand that.
monitor.
He's like playing like
I think,
this.
the last time
He's like
these two
this.
teams played, Gibraltar and
I
Nambani
don't
were
get
both
it.
in the pool.
He's like
right?
this.
So
Yeah,
that's really
literally, like,
favour that
exactly.
kind of dive
He's
style.
like
Things are a
dabbing while
little
he's
bit different
playing.
now. You could
Yeah.
absolutely cater the
It's
battlefield
so
to
funny.
benefit more of these brawl comps. And
These
I
are
think
cool
even though
cosplays,
Falcons
though.
say, man,
Yeah,
that
they are.
Armor?
can play that Winston style. I really think if they can, they want to drag the game down to amalgam matchup.
There's a difference between can and want, right? I think they can.
Oh my
Will
god,
they
what the
want
fuck
to
is
do
that shot? Why did we
Probably
start
not.
like
I
at the
think they're
I
ground?
don't think they were ready yet.
They would opt to go to
No, I
other
really,
than that style, and
I
we
think that's
really
just their
haven't seen
intention.
them
Like they always like
forced by
start
any
and then they
team
like
thus far to have to adopt
zoom
that
in
type of
really
style.
hard. Yeah, like
But
this.
that's why I do think this is such a compelling game because I don't think that either of these teams, but mostly Falcons, are the
Hurts.
same as what we saw in that OWCS Stage 1 final in Asia. Once more, folks.
I love the cameras and I hate it. Yeah, so real.
Team Falcons and Crazy Raccoon, a matchup we've seen
It's a very Asia thing to do a lot of like quick, fast, and extreme zooms and movements, and it's like very cool. It's a cool like different
Obviously a lot of time for teams to
cinematography.
before those spawn doors
You've seen a lot of old Asian films as well, and a lot of old like StarCraft. They did a lot on those broadcasts. But
oh, they're calling for pause.
PP. But it's just very excessive sometimes.
All right, false start, folks.
Which is like, you know.
Little pause called here.
we got the
Oh, that's bad.
Speaking of a match,
ridiculous.
I'm actually really surprised that Nightmare didn't take either of these teams to away. So it just seems so much better for the things they want to play. Just ban like a ball or whatever.
Malga Farah on Oasis is not something I want to have Nightmare play against, to be honest.
Is that once again roster?
True.
Yes. A really close
Korea
game.
Energy
The
is
Falcons
back
coming
in
out of that
here.
are incensed that it was so
Damn.
close, but there are a lot of factors at play there. Home crowd. An
Definitely
incredibly
popping over there.
aggressive dive-based team that is
That's so cool that you're like
potentially
seeing an
still the
OWCS
antithesis of the way
major,
the
like
Falcons want to
LAN
play.
major in
Crazy Raccoon
Korea.
can be that team. The raw pace that they've
I
got
wish
their way through the lower bracket
for
with that incredible
2026, if they do it in 2026 again, which they probably will, considering BlizzCon's coming back, and they probably still want to keep the competitive scene aligned for maybe Overwatch World Cup too. I really want a Japan and a Korea LAN so badly.
Yeah.
Japan needs to have a LAN. Japan like needs to have a LAN, even if
They do.
Because that
It'd be
region
so high. There'd be
loves.
such a big crowd.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Korea just like at this point needs an international LAN. Like with how much the region has done for the game, not as a competitive, but also as like the game as a whole. It's just like they need to have a LAN.
I can't with Hanbin. I can't.
The shrimp.
The 21st dimension.
You know, for some players like
His
those
glasses are also just so thick.
keyboards and stuff like that, it's been because of
The lenses on his glasses aren't enough. He needs to. One eye sees further better, one eye sees closer better, and so that's how he fixes
It's
it.
like he's trying to position the kill feed as far away from him as possible so he doesn't tunnel in on it. I'm not sure what the reason is, but it's...
in Overwatch.
Yeah, we gotta figure out. Someone's got to interview him and figure out the strap behind the monitor tilt.
When he played,
Yeah.
you pine with the glass mouse pad early
Good
on.
point.
So we've had some interesting setups in the history of Overwatch
Oh,
Esports.
he said Pine had a glass mouse pad.
Chair, I want to say in Stockholm with Hanbin or something like that. I don't know. I believe we delved
Hey,
into
what
the
was
very,
up with the glass mouse pad?
annals of
He
ergonomics
said
and
Pine
landmarks
had a
of the
glass mouse pad.
You can hear the crowd like.
Why are you
ready to
cheering
pop off
Gooshway?
music, everybody gets
He's not on.
excited.
No, I
Awesome
understand.
opening
Cheering
ceremony.
Like,
Yeah,
I
let's go
could do it
Gooshway.
Pause right as the rip.
I could do it
Go
too.
Gooshway.
Like potentially we're gonna get actually a Malga head
Go
to head.
Gooshway! Go
Go
Gooshway!
Gooshway, go Gooshway, yeah.
Interesting, I guess, that Crazy Raccoon would opt into that because if you go back to
Thank
the
you
last
so
time
much
these
for
two
the
teams
follow,
played there, we had a
Consequence.
control map, it wasn't
Appreciate
Oasis,
it.
but,
Consequence is
it was
here.
Love.
And then the very
Like
next map,
Consequence.
Falcons spend the West.
I told you,
So
you're
at the
famous.
time,
These people,
the
they're
teams
here
are
for
like
you.
very different
They're
styles,
not
and
here for me.
it
I
created a really
promise.
volatile matchup between
They're
these two
here
because
for
if
They're
you
here for
remember,
you. No, they're not.
bracket, Falcons
Consequences
got
just
knocked
made
down
Master
in
Div, I'm pretty sure.
4-0.
Or no, it was
Like,
just
these
in
two teams
Master
are
Div
always-
for
every time we
Boop
run it
Troop.
back, and this is good news for fans. I think these two
And they're in
teams have
FPLC
gained
right now.
always different. There's always something that defines the series. Meta's changed
They
somewhat
are,
now, but
I believe,
you know, Falcons have had to adjust. And I know that
support.
was like,
But they might have went to Amplify?
that's good. 3 thumbs up,
okay.
a great time.
No, they've been on Amplify. They were on Amplify.
I think he's had to adapt.
I thought they were on
Kind of,
Boop
you know,
Troop.
we're talking about a literal
Thank
champion.
you,
You know,
Nia.
multiple times in the
Nia
past, of course,
says
even, you know,
that
quite recently, last year.
they're there for
But
me.
it's had to sort of say, yeah, we
Big.
don't need two
Big,
tanks.
massive.
We shouldn't need two
Massive.
tanks. I think the consensus coming into a lot of roster building this year was that
Screw
wanted to
you.
build with
They're there for
flexibility
me.
in the
Oh,
forefront your mind.
I'm thinking of
That's
Consta
something that
on
Crazy
Boop
Raccoon
Troop,
can offer.
not
In
Consta.
the same way that once
I
you
got
think
my
you've
loot
second
box.
tank
Thank you,
sort of
Chantal.
rotating radar,
Oh,
Falcons just don't seem
you're
to be
welcome. I worked really hard to get you that loot box. I worked so hard. I'm glad you like it. I hope you get something good.
He was on Amplify, but he hasn't been playing on it, I don't think. So I don't know.
Right? You don't really have many great options. And I know Crazy Raccoon also has that ball to fall back on, right? And if you ever need it.
I just got back saying bye to my
We're
sis
looking
at
at
the
Oasis,
airport.
right? It's not unreasonable to expect that, but here we go, folks. Once
Welcome
more,
back.
pen to paper in the latest chapter
All right, here we
of
go.
a rivalry that has defined
Game time.
competitive
I hate
Overwatch
this
for the better
split
part of
screen.
2 years. It's Crazy
Yeah, they just don't do it.
Raccoon and Team
They just don't do it
renewing it
consistently
right
enough.
here.
Yeah,
Best of
it
seven, best of
fucks
four,
with
she's
my
ready.
eyeballs.
We will get
Best of 7.
yeah, I mean, hey,
We got
we're the
there.
same
I'd
thing,
rather
you
use
know,
maps
do
than that.
real quick. Yeah, it's the same exact thing. But we'll get a Malga head.
Maps is more important, I think.
I think Malga's kind of the hero you have to play on this map, especially on this point, right?
Because maps would show that, hey, you know, Falcons went up to hookah while Crazy Raccoon kind of went to hookah, but went back to main.
With that high ground advantage.
not the best spot to play from. So we'll see the Maga here in a head-to-head with Crazy Raccoon.
I mean, it's worth experimenting.
So tell me what you think about the difference of supports here.
Okay, so the big thing with Juno, the reason why Kiri Lucio is being ran a lot more than the Juno is because Orbital Ray now takes a lot longer to charge than Rush. So with the Kiri Lucio, you still have the speed, and you have the massive AoE heals for things like Stalker, for Hanbin, for Fielder as well. Trong needs to look at someone directly, and Shu needs to look at someone directly. There's no really good AoE heals for Crazy Raccoon other than the, like, you know, Orbital Ray, the ult, and then also, the right click. But, like, look, Fielder at 90% ult charge, while Shu at 63 and Trong, because they're just, like, taking each other's heals pretty much.
Both Pharah's taken out of the sky.
Ooh. Shot down, yeah, Fielder cut. Damn.
But Falcons get teased out to the open and take a fight that doesn't favor them. It's 40% and counting though. Stalker's done well.
So you think the Kiri Lucio's better then?
Yeah, but you do have Churong.
Yeah, I mean, it depends a lot. You know, Falcons won a fight and Fielder got cut. If Fielder didn't die, they would have just, like, won that fight with Rush. But because Fielder died, you know, did. And because of that, Crazy Raccoons, like, have fixed up that economy. But Juno takes a lot longer to build. And also, Juno isn't really like a defensive ultimate, it's a very aggressive ultimate, or offensive. So you don't use it to live, you use it more so to fight.
Yeah.
While beat you use to live.
Oh my god, Moonman.
Holy.
Stalker.
Nice cage thrown down for Crazy Raccoon, and he's sitting pretty back towards
yeah, going overhead on Maga Cage is starting to become a lot more, what's it called? I don't want to say standard, but like the norm. But it's just hard. I feel like it's hard to switch to just like free cam when there's a Maga Cage put down, because like you'll miss some plays. Like there's a big thing about blading outside of a cage when people are inside of a cage, and like that's a thing. There's things like Farah Barrage. There's things like Orbital Ray that you need to check out for, like Rail, like these first-person ultimates that you need to watch. That makes going to free cam just like the norm, you know?
Yeah. As when we're obsing, we definitely, like, when it's like, we just go call to our director, my eyes, and then they just know to go to free cam, because it is true, when you are in a Maga Cage, like, you can't see shit. It's just,
that's bad.
just bodies right in your face. So yeah, we definitely, at least when we're obsing, we try to do the free cam. Obviously, we're not obsing this tournament, so they probably know to do it. I honestly haven't been paying attention, but
they still have the same director, which is Andy, who is the GOAT. He is the GOAT.
He's not directing though.
Oh, he's not?
He's there, but he's not directing. He's just there to oversee.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah, I thought it was. I don't want to talk about mistakes, but I thought it was very unlike Andy, because there were a lot of double clicks and stuff, and you know, overlay stuff.
All the observers are Chinese, yeah. So he said that every time he tells them anything, he has to have a translator. Oh my god, lip.
Holy.
Laser lips. But yeah, he's just there to oversee stuff. He's just helping Ben.
Nice. Is Andy Korean?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think he's Korean.
Gotcha.
I don't think he speaks Korean, but he is Korean.
I mean, I don't really speak Hebrew,
Laser
but I am good. And Israeli, so laser lit.
That's your orbital ray, so all you have to work
I didn't know until yesterday that you were Jewish.
They just orbital ray right
really?
Yeah, I didn't know.
You don't even really get much value at all.
It's later. I started talking about Passover and stuff. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, so when we hit October, I'm going to be gone for the entire month, pretty much. Because October, outside of family stuff, where I have 4 birthdays in the month of October, I also have three holidays. and they are the biggest holidays of the year of the religion. It's Rosh Hashanah, which is the New Year, which isn't like insanely huge, but it's still New Year. And then it's Yom Kippur, which is where we fast for 25 hours. It's the most religious holiday.
Oh wow.
And you can't eat, you can't drink, you can't use electronics pretty much.
Oh wow.
You just either sleep or you play video games. Not video games, you play board games.
Board games.
Yeah. You can't drive, you cannot use any form of technology or do any form of work. And then it's
Oh, he's saying with the direct. Sorry, I mean to interrupt you.
No, you're good. You're good. It is interesting that they are running,
if they're able to kind of keep that diva alive, right? You're going to be able
what's it called? Oh, it's brick banned? Why is there no brick? I'm actually I'm so interested as to why they're using a YouTube video to play the webcam here. That's pretty funny. I'm interested in why they're not running brick.
I thought he got booped in a bad position, but turns out he's okay.
The other thing is that you can use Juno and or Rush to break the cage, but I don't usually see teams using both. So I don't know.
Oh, he's saying.
Maybe there's... Oh, he just got shipped back in time. Maybe there's something else I need to think about for it. I also don't like Maga comp at all. I hate this comp. This is my least favorite comp. Not because Maga's boring, I just think that a comp where not everyone died, like you can just run around is like kind of annoying to me.
Oh.
Ooh. He's saying, what was that ult he's saying?
Well, Hanbin ran into his face.
Happens. They flipped over.
God, so it was such a messy fight.
Yeah.
They end up using the Kitsune Rush first, and Crazy Raccoon does a nice job trying to kite some of it, and they get shoes Kitsune
Both of them have a bunch of ults. Bomb is online for Hanbin, so Hanbin can just bomb the cage and force it to drop. They don't have to Juno ult it.
Yeah, I think he's probably gonna try to bait the cage. We saw Vestola do that before. I thought it was like the biggest baiting thing. He baited the cage and then just remeched in the cage. Oh.
Hanbin's not ulting here. That's fine. The cage got broken, that's why. But yeah, because you can just break it with the orbital ray.
He bombed underneath.
I think he just got D-Max down there. Probably.
I don't think.
Oh, Hanbin, holy, good eats. Go ahead,
I saw him fly down there. I don't know if they chased him. I think he might have bombed just to get full health back while he was in a safe spot. But it's hard to see because the POV wasn't looking right at him.
Let me take a look. I'll go back in time.
Okay.
That kind of works in their favor, but this one might not be it.
He might have burned, maybe?
Close to this Kitsune Rush.
I think
the amount of percentage on the point,
it's hard to tell.
Yeah, we'll probably have to check his skills.
No, he bombed himself. It was a willing bomb. He did not lose health.
They're happy to bide their time here. They're still accruing capture percentage as
Alright,
this game
Fielder is rush.
Great job. Floating back and
Falcons advantage as long as Stalker stays alive.
Yeah. They need to really poke out Junbin.
Oh, Junbin.
Really.
Oh my god, how is he still alive?
Yeah, this is why I don't like Malka. But they trade, and it's up. But Hanbin is alive.
Crazy's dead. Crazy's dead.
Yeah. Hanbin is alive. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters. I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. Hanbin will 1v5 your team and win.
Yeah, I'm like 2 seconds ahead of you now.
They know that Junbin was extremely weak around the corner, and instead
of well, I just fast forwarded to get to this point. That's why.
They get aggressive, they use theirs right around the corner, and Junbin doesn't
It's
cracks me up.
Real as hell.
It kind of forces Junbin to go towards that.
Yeah, we're definitely at the same time now. I'm just seeing the stream delay probably from yours. Like a split second delay pretty much.
But he's not able to live.
Hanbin sees his team's poke, core, take the enemy Malga quite low. So he uses the defense matrix to soak up a lot of the healing that's naturally going to be going towards him and exploit a window where there's no healing outside of Cardiac Overdrive available for Junbin. He's over to the Winston now as we head to city center.
Finally, some non-Malga.
Duel out with the Diva.
right? In that like kind of
You know, I really don't mind seeing the manga as long as it's like not every single map like this.
Junbin's able to actually kind of collapse on top of Chio, right? I think that would be the target.
What a massive image was sent. Holy shit.
Away, but can you deal with this Juno in the back line?
Okay, I don't know why it's not embedding.
Interesting choice to dive there.
In terms of these two tank picks, Junbin there sees Hanbin, says, I can't stick around.
I mean, I saw that he was trying to split off the supports, but Hanbin just went right back and healed.
To know how long he can stick around, how long he can apply that pressure when there's burst damage coming from every angle.
I mean, he jumps in over the top and he sees Stalker in Chio.
Oh, he sent a 1600 by something else. Oh my god. Sorry. Blizzard just sent me like a nuke. The image he sent is like is in like 8K resolution. In the WCS chat on your server. I was like, why is it like my screens are going black? Like, what's happening?
In the meta, almost like a staple as much as Tracer was previously. And
oh, found the Sombra.
Drop it, it feels quite bad.
It is Lip though on the Sombra.
True.
We love some Lip Sombra.
But it does reek of a concession. Crazy Raccoon haven't really felt like they could generate any tempo with their comp up to this point. So Lip goes hunting. Can he harass, Stalker proper? Can he stop Hanbin from diving his backline, punishing his Winston? Crazy Raccoon have been the ones to blink first here, and there's the hack going down onto Hanbin. Junbin wants to pressure this somewhat, but Defense Matrix comes back online soon enough.
Ah, looks so cool there at WTG.
Hanbin was clearly chasing the Kiriko, and there wasn't anything Junbin could do.
I don't love this comp from Crazy Raccoon.
All right, back to the match.
Definitely a wild comp. Yeah, let's focus on the match.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Winston. Oh, Winston's cover is interesting. Nice kill there. Okay.
Oh my god, Hanbin's alive. It's over.
Oh my Hanbin, it's Hanbin all over. He has Primal though. Junbin needs the Primal here. It's still winnable. Both teams have tanks. Oh, gets Chio.
Oh my god.
Chio!
Oh, I thought he was gonna overjump that health.
Oh yeah. But Hanbin is still there. Hanbin is still there.
He's still there. If Hanbin's alive, it's still winnable.
So he's gonna play his life, stay alive as long as he possibly can. But Stalker's sitting on a rail.
Ooh, Stalker.
Nails Shu with it. Tough to bounce back from that one.
Oh, okay, Stalker. Okay, you made up for it.
So, talking about the comp of Sombra, Diva, Pharah, I think it was like a good idea because they could just hack they could try to jump backline and hack the Diva, and so they can either kill backline or they can kill the Diva, and then the Pharah doesn't have to really like worry about the DM as much. But didn't really work out too much. I think they just played it around it a lot better.
That Winston back by the
Well, it was definitely like
I think Crazy Raccoon, you probably look at that comp again there.
Definitely weird from Crazy Raccoons because it's just not really what they're usually used to doing.
But when that far is just kind of like doing that other far in the sky, I don't believe you actually have enough damage when you don't have the Sojourn in play.
I have no idea what that comp was.
Yeah, they're not really a team to counter swap like that. They're more so a team to play for their own strengths as opposed to try to stop the enemy team from doing their stuff,
So I have a strong feeling that we're gonna end up at Suravasa just because Crazy Raccoon has like a stupidly high win percentage against Falcons on Suravasa.
Yeah, probably.
I do Suravasa and then ban Malga. Or down Lucio. I don't know.
I wonder if they're ever gonna ban Paul here. Not here, but like on another map. Because if I'm Crazy Raccoons, I think I save the ball ban until like it wraps around.
And they're able to take you out with
you mean
so now
you know what I mean?
Oh
yeah, sorry. If I'm Falcons, now that I'm sure that it's at least going to it's probably may going to 5 maps.
Yeah, just save it for the next control round.
Yeah, because it'll just loop around. Does it loop around back to control, or is it just the team can pick whatever?
I don't remember. I know it's the team can pick whatever in the first 3, but I don't know about first 4. before. I don't remember.
We saw them sort of played out,
See.
as well as New Junk City. So,
we'll see. We're just
these
happy.
teams in recent memory, but the rest of them, like you've got Circuit Royal, you can here.
Rinus Happy and Servasa are both not bad picks at all. I don't think I'd take them to Rinus Happy right now. I think I need to look
Yeah, I want to take them to Rinus Happy. For me, it would be like Servasa or Route 66.
Yeah, probably
I can even
Servasa.
go to like Servasa. I think that's a map that everybody feels
Well,
pretty
and Mr. X is
coming right out of
taking our
control,
words
and
or
then
your
Well,
words.
it's just like historically they always win this map.
we could see Servasa coming
Yeah.
up next. And then also,
They're so good at this
Spec,
map
you know,
for
both
whatever
of these teams have
reason.
been tremendous
It's
on
just like
push, right? Just absolutely just put people out on push. So maybe that's another option.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very curious to see where Crazy Raccoon go, because like I mentioned, you just might have a couple of extra ideas to deal with a team like Team Falcons, especially if every interview you've given over the course of this Champions Clash, you've said that you expect to end up playing them in the finals. Right, take us there. I mean, that would definitely like open up for the Winston comp, right? You can.
The sound is broke. Let me fix it. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
If you're Crazy Raccoon,
in
I guess
still crazy that Nightmare is
world in which you're playing,
made it to
Diva
third.
into
That's
Winston
like
potentially,
insane.
right?
I mean, yeah,
Diva Winston style.
You're sort of banning the Malga. I think you are.
They did pick Servasa.
To set up a game condition that allows you to
Alright.
have Ana in like
Audio's
a
better.
reasonable place and try and exercise
Hopefully.
an advantage there. Fielder is on the opposite team. So it's not as if you have the Ana goat and there's no opposition.
Yeah, I have
for
no
him
idea
here.
why it keeps
Okay,
doing that.
he's a Malga
Just
man
over a
straight
certain
up.
period of
This
time,
is
it just
kinda
like
going
dies.
how I originally had mentioned, right?
Oh,
Servasa,
they did exactly what I said.
what Falcons decide to do.
Go to Servasa and ban Malga.
If you're Falcons,
Yeah,
right,
makes
because
sense.
Crazy Raccoon would want to play that Winston with the
Banning
Ana,
Malga
we'll
is
see what they go with.
weird, I feel.
And will come in. It will be Torbjorn. So we
Torb?
have seen Torb.
I mean, I guess they were playing Torb Sim, so.
No, Torb can be a little bit of a nuisance when you're like playing.
Actually, no. Ban Malga to protect the ball ban, probably.
I think it's the most
Well, it's
hostile to
protect
hazard and
and get the Malga out of there, because you know Hanbin will run Malga on this map.
Where this is just a DPS.
This also might be one where you don't.
I
I think they're trying to force it. I think that they banned Torb so that Hanbin can play Diva. I don't think he's gonna bring Winston.
You're in that position, and it's map number 2.
Yeah, I agree.
But we'll see.
There's nothing that sort of.
He started
trying to
Diva
get-
last time they were on this map. He started Diva and then ended up having to switch to the Winston. So we'll see.
Confidence here for Team Falcons.
I like a small tag here at the bottom. Next map, Flashpoint, Crazy Raccoon, Servasa. That's nice, I like that. It's starting to become blue outside. No.
Do I need to put an emoji up for you? Is it time for you to go to bed?
No, I'm not gonna go to bed yet. I want to watch this
I love
game.
how we're both wearing Nightmare jerseys, though.
Yeah.
we got wrecked.
We have to represent.
Yeah.
We have to represent.
From Crazy Raccoon, potentially early, right?
Power
Power
through,
through,
we're doing
yeah.
it, yeah. My eyes
I'm
hurt a
trying
little
to.
bit, but I think it's because of the lights. I don't
That's
think it's
fair.
because
Mine-
I'm tired or anything.
My eyes don't hurt. I'm just like tired.
Yeah,
We might be in for a treat, folks. A good old
They're heavy. They're heavy. Heavy feathers.
Winston Shell.
I slept till like
mixed in.
I think 11:30. I went to bed at 6:30, woke up at 11:30, and then I slept again from like.
Especially with a perk that gives you those 2 slides. And
Gosh, I think it was like 4 to.
And like how you mentioned, getting rid of that Torb opens up
Damn.
some
Yeah, I was
right?
something similar. I went to
And if you're
bed.
Falcons, you have
Except the
proper
morning was really
Tracer
bad. I went to
is
bed
an
at
amazing
4:30 in the
pick,
morning,
especially
and I
combo
woke
with
up
the
at like
Winston.
8, and then went to work and
Hanbin is
slept
on the
4 to 8 again.
Hanbin is on the monkey.
I guess TF will get their 6th player for stage 2. I'm not still there, but you know.
I'm so tired, and it's only 7 p.m. Yeah, lucky you.
I don't know if Falcons will get another player for their team. Maybe someone, but someone really wants to play with Merit. Like, only wants to play with Merit. So, who knows?
I mean, I think if you're Team Falcons, you try to get someone. Obviously, Hanbin's doing a good job covering, but it'd be nice to take that pressure off of him.
Yeah.
The way they rotated Smurf and Hanbin in is basically Smurf would play on control, and Flashpoint, and then Hanbin would play everything else. And so it took the pressure off of him, not only having to learn those maps, I mean, obviously he knows the maps, but also just having to play those more divey tanks. But like I said, he's been doing a great job so far, so it might not be needed. It just kind of depends, probably depends on his comfort level.
Proper, oh my god. Also, having that swap around means that he can get a fresh mental in if they need if the team needs it.
Oh my god, this pick after pick.
Yeah. Wow.
CR boom.
Upper chase this guy.
Oh my
god.
Hey, why is he recalibrating? He just destroyed him.
Need to recal.
He felt like it wasn't good enough kill.
It wasn't a one clip.
Stalker?
Oh,
it's still Team Falcons here.
Yeah. Blue flavored.
Yeah, very blue flavored.
What's your favorite?
I'm just gonna say the colors. I have a hard time saying the names of the teams because I'm so used to Or just winning here. Blue's winning here.
Yeah, I get it. What's your favorite flavor of blue? That's what we say at BPO. We say something's blue flavored or red flavored.
Oh, okay.
What's your favorite flavor of blue? We've
had
cotton candy.
Questionable?
Ooh, what a weird jump.
What
the hell?
So a good start here, but both teams come in with relatively matched ultimates.
Okay, both teams have beat. Same about everything else, but CR is gonna have overclock. So I kind of want to see Chio beat the overclock, and then Jumpin might try to go for an aggressive primal after.
Favorite blue player must be Aquamarine.
Never mind. They just beat the point for no reason. What?
Oh no. Is he Korean? That's not a Korean primal right there.
No, that's very white.
Yeah, that is a white primal.
Yeah.
Proper's
Ooh,
Korean.
Proper.
Oh my god, that monkey ragdoll.
yeah. My favorite part working broadcast sometimes as a replay is getting ragdoll clips and calling them flops. It's so funny. I don't play them ever, but it's just fun to have.
Yeah, I love them.
Okay, still OC online, but Falcons have a rush. I want them to go aggro here with the rush. They probably think that Crazy Raccoons already has a rush though. Oh, here we go. Oh, where is it?
He has to spend his time trying to swat at Proper, who is never going to stand still long enough.
Oh, and it got rid of the what's it called? The overclock too. Ooh, Stalker. Where
that was a weird.
Yeah, that was a weird death. I didn't know he was there.
I think some of the team backed off because point was being flipped, and I think it was just awkward. I don't know.
I think Stalker slid in too while that was happening.
Yeah.
Very rough.
Get the flip.
Yeah, it's definitely a fight that they just needed to stabilize and not need to go too aggro because I think he wanted to kill on Jumpin because Jumpin was low, but because they didn't stable because they got overclock out for rush, and that's a really good trade. But now Crazy Raccoons has both support ults, like that's gonna be hard to push into. You might farm rush fast enough though.
How can someone get that type of job? Observer? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of just like starting, you basically really just start from the ground up. You join something like BPL and do some like volunteer work to get some like experience, you know, and eventually you start doing, after you get some experience, you make a reel, you start getting other gigs just by networking with people. It's a long process. For me, it felt a little expedited. It didn't take me too long to get to where I wanted to be, but it's a tough road. And the job is rewarding in the sense that it's super fun and it's like the most fun job that you'll like ever do. But it's not rewarding in the sense that there's like very few actual good paying positions. And like even me, I'm a professional, observer, and if I just did my observing job only for Overwatch, I'd probably make less money than working at McDonald's full time.
Yeah, I think you said this before. I'm not sure if you said this before publicly, but it's like a situation where like the individual day pay is really good. It's pretty good.
Yeah, the day rate's really good, but we only work 2 days a week, and it's only like this past 2 months I've worked 1 day, and that was the promotion and relegation.
Yeah.
So I've only had 1 day of pay for the past 2 months.
It's a very passion-driven field.
Yeah, it's very passion-driven. And it's like, yeah, I have the YouTube channel, but because we have 4 people working in the, including me, working on the creative team, basically everything I make from YouTube, I give to the guys. So I don't really make any money off of the YouTube. And as far as observing, I'm in a position in my life where I don't really have a lot of bills, so I can kind of get away with what I make. But if I was in a different situation, it's not a job I'd be able to maintain. I'd have to either get another job or give it up completely.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many people in broadcasting that are still either in the gig industry or like that are working another full or part-time job. Like Uber, he's doing part-time engineering right now.
And he casts like 3 different games just to keep, you know, his head above water. And casters, they make, you know, significantly more money than observers, so it's like. But
he's also got crazy. He probably also got crazy bills. I mean,
yeah, he probably has crazy bills, especially in, like, if he's living in California, which I don't know if he is, but I'm assuming he is.
I think he is, but California plus having kids, I think.
Yep.
I think he has kids.
Yeah. At least one.
Yeah. Even one is expensive.
But yeah, like, if I was in the situation that I'm in right now, I would have to try and observe as many games as possible. And it's just not realistic because every production team has their observers that they want to use. And so, like, even when OWCS started, I had to trial for my position. Even though I observed for OWL for 3 years, I still had to trial because, you know, the company I work for now, they also had their own observers. So we had to not really compete, but just kind of see what teams of observers vibe the best together. So the reality is, it's just such a, it's a very niche position. Like for OWCS, at least in NA, EMEA, there's a total of 3 observers and 1 observer director. You know, and it's the same thing for Korea, same thing for China. So if you think about it, for the entirety of OWCS, there's probably like 9 observers. So it's just really like tough to get that position. And I don't want to like discourage anyone because it really is just such a rewarding and fun job. But it is.
And maybe for
it's hard.
There's going to be more follow-up there when Chunbin goes on in, ends up using that primal, and then you
very
end up using
hard.
the beat.
From my experience, I mean, it was a very similar thing where it's like felt kind of expedited, even though I'm still not like fully professional or like at tier 1 Esports. I'm like decently at the professional level where like I can like start making some sort of living off of it. Mainly because I don't have a lot of bills, but what's it called? Yeah, just like starting in community tournaments and then slowly moving up where BPL got contracted to do other things, and other companies like Will English and EBN Esports, they ran their tournaments and I did that. Did World Cup trials, then for US, like closed World Cup trials, where it was with all the pro players, which wasn't paid, but it was still fun. It still looked good on a resume too. And then what's it called? Did some show matches here and there for World Cups as well. Just got my name out there. Still wasn't like the biggest name, but then I also picked up being a film student so that I could also work in sports instead, because that's like the big thing is you need to not have all your eggs in one basket. It's really hard not, but it's like super important.
When I started in production, I did everything. I wasn't just an observer.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this match is actually kind of crazy, or this map.
I know. Doing the production talk, but I mean, it's fun.
But the difference here is Falcons will
I'm
end up
studying
having
film and
this
TV,
sound
so I
barrier.
need to
No
understand
overclock
how
on
the
the other side,
production
light
works
chunk
and
it
how to
down.
work in
You will have
anything
that
related to
consuming rush,
entertainment.
though, right?
I mean, you know, we can definitely like sit down and have that longer chat with you, because it's like it's a whole thing.
I mean, we have a lot of film and television people. Like Bradley used to work in sports broadcasting.
Yeah.
I'm also studying film and television. I'm finishing up next year. Blizz is kind of, I don't know if Blizz is still thinking about, well, Blizz is in engineering, but he is very big into live broadcasting, like, stuff.
Yeah.
And stuff, so.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
No, CR just wins this map. It looked really bad the first point, but they just...
They got it. They got that on wrap.
They're just so good at that map.
This one up.
But yeah, I mean, we could probably just set up like a group like DM, you know, with you, and you know, whatever questions that you have that we can answer them.
I think as the
Yeah.
Crazy Raccoon started
I mean,
to figure it
I know
out.
I'm personally like really busy, but I'm never too busy to talk to people or give advice to people. That's one of those things where like I do end up getting like a lot of DMs from people, but I'm not one of those people who just like ignores it. So normally, like if I don't respond to something right away, it's just because I am busy. But I do my best to try and answer people's questions and stuff like that. So. Yeah, if I for some reason forget after the stream to set up the group DM or whatever, just like remind me. Because I do get forgetful sometimes.
And like,
even in the map loss,
if you're studying in film and television, just like the biggest thing that like always comes to my mind is that there is no right way to tell a story. Like there's ways to like make the most sense or get that gives like the best delivery or like is the most optimal, but there's never a right way to do things.
I kind of like feel like that's like really true in observing because like yeah, we have the knowledge to know which team is gonna win, but sometimes it's good to watch a team lose a team fight. Like okay, someone's down one. Okay, we're gonna watch the team that's down one and see if they use their Lucio beat or something, and then they end up using beat and it doesn't end up working or whatever. We can show that they failed while using the beat, etc. And sometimes it's good to just watch teams fail as well as succeed.
Even historically, like when there's not been bans or whatever.
There's a lot of I mean, everyone always goes like, there's a lot of information you can get from losing, but like, it really does exist. Like, it's really there. Something I know that I learned about recently was looking at player cam and player cam reactions, and that's very important whenever things like a tough loss or a stagger kill or something funny happening. Like those are all different very small storytelling devices that end up being very important and very like fun and to helping increase the quality and the engagement that your audience will have. Because like at the end of the day, if it's the one thing I've said all event long is getting eyes on your broadcast is like the most important thing, and keeping them on your broadcast is the most important thing. And if it's fun, then they'll stay. But if it's not fun, then they simply kind of won't. They can click off.
Good evening. Welcome into the chat.
Okay, so it is Runasapi. So this is what I was
Hope you're doing well on this fine.
We're definitely starting to kind of get that like super tired talk feeling going on right now. But we're trying. We're trying our best.
This is where you can ban maybe like an Ana, right? Kind of like.
Trying to watch all the, oh, nice. I have not kept up with that at all. So your advice is much appreciated, but also. I think that replay codes wipe on Tuesday for the season. I have a feeling I might not be able to get anything done outside of Champions Clash and the stuff that I already... Champions Clash, I actually just need to sort out all of the POVs for promotion and relegation and calling all heroes, because sometimes when I record for a long period of time, the audio gets crunchy on some of the videos, so I have to like re-record them. I do appreciate your research for you're my scout. You're my scout.
I will say
there's
one thing that has been feeling good about the community is when it comes to POVs is like everyone really does help out with getting them like done. Whether it's like I get ban information, whether it's people scouting for codes and scouting for like good matches, like with Face It League. A lot of fun, a lot of good people trying to help out just for like the love of the game, which is kind of what we want to do, which is like really get stuff out there a lot for the love of the game. It's fun. It's fun. Like the videos we put out are really fun. I mean, POV videos are always like super useful and super like important because like archiving stuff and what's it called? Archiving stuff and
I definitely think that's far more.
My mind's blanking. I can't think.
It's that time of night.
Like, yeah, I was going like a pretty decent tangent, and I was like, the tangent just no longer exists.
It just kept going, and then you just end up losing it all. We should try and focus on the map. We're 1-1 right now.
Runasapi with Cass and Ana band. That's pretty interesting. I don't really know why the Cass ban. Maybe because Crazy Raccoons maybe saw like the Orisa comp. Maybe. Or maybe because it's definitely because yeah, but even then, Sojourn's pretty good in the Pharah. Probably because of the Pharah.
Well, you also look at it. Jimin's running Monkey. Maybe you don't want to run Monkey into the cast. I don't know.
Yeah, that's also possible. But I think your initial thought of it being for the Pharah is probably the most likely.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I have told Andy about it, but the frame drops on the first person. Well, I guess it's on all of them. It's just really bothering me.
This isn't the type of conversation for Crazy Raccoon where you will really kind of initiate, right?
Oh, you use the vids to coach a team? They help you a lot? Oh, that's awesome. I'd love to hear that. I'd love to hear that. I like to know that they're used for things outside of just like entertainment, you know? Like hearing about it being used for scouting, for coaching, like that's the reason why, you know, I put them out there.
I need Lip to shit on Fielder right now.
Yeah, Lip is
okay,
just,
you
know, we were talking about whoever ends up getting MVP of this match is getting the next montage. I think Lip won the vote for who the people wanted the most.
Yeah.
If he keeps playing like this, like,
it might just be him.
It might just be him.
Might just be him. Absolute cinema. Let's see though. Coming up on Rush for Crazy Raccoon as well as the DPS ults, they're kind of farming things a lot faster. I thought some of the bugs flying around. Whoopsies.
Oh yeah. They're gonna get run over here.
Yeah, I really don't like the small comp anymore. I kind of want to start seeing Diva.
And Falcons don't know how to hit them with some stopping power.
Why was he standing still? Did he call for a pause or something? I mean, I didn't see it in the chat.
No, I didn't see the chat either. Who knows, bro? He just want to take a break. It's a long day.
Crazy Raccoon, you
He
still
was
are
in a
going to
weird
commit
position to
playing Miss
pause, but
Winston into the
not
Mog on
pause,
the other
but stop
side. Could be
moving.
so difficult.
Yeah.
But making it look easy right now.
Just waiting on that cooldown. The charge cooldown from Harvard.
Oh, remind me when this map is over to tell you something about the graphics for these. There's something a little bit different that you have to do.
Sounds good.
Yeah, don't forget.
Sounds good. Also the broadcast margins are wrong on POV 1.
Oh, it's just the bug.
No.
Yeah, it's still in there. The bug is still in the game.
Where you press escape and it resets margins for left and right?
No, it's a bug where if you enter the options at all, you don't have to change anything. If you enter the options at all, it fucks up the left margin.
And they ended up using
Oh, but it's on the right margin too.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
I think they just don't have the margin set up on that PC maybe.
Yeah,
I didn't realize that was still in the game. That's
I've reported it several times. I just give up at this point. But yeah, I'm gonna focus back on the match.
Anyway.
So back and forth. Okay, they're finally making switches over on Falcons.
They should really go to Diva right now. Or Arista. Something. Or maybe match the Winston? No.
They just changed
support. But if you can't full commit, like, then why are you playing Maga? Like, this is also something for Falcons, right? You could definitely play Diva into, right? Like, we saw them do that with this type of composition.
I really want them to play Diva here.
Goes down first, another first pick here on the Lucio. Crazy Raccoon quickly get back involved.
Yeah, not exactly the most.
You know, what actually confuses me right now is, you know, even though Soccer has been the dedicated hit scan, I think Proper has the better. I think Proper has the better Sojourn. And I think Stalker has the better Tracer.
Yeah, probably.
Ends up carrying them over the line.
It's not like Proper is bad at Sojourn. He put on a legacy.
No, that's what I was saying. I think Proper's better on Sojourn.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I know it's late night. The brain is burning right now.
Yeah, the brain is not burning. Honest Doomir, yeah. Oh yeah, Popper's got it. Nice.
It doesn't matter. This fight doesn't even matter because he was pushing the cart.
It took him so long. Lip gets a really back late spawn too. That was really smart.
Wow, fucking genius.
It was actually very bad from Crazy Raccoon until I realized that late. Very much not like them.
Yeah. I mean, it basically just means that they wasted Barrage because they were still fighting that fight that didn't matter.
And overclock.
Oh yeah,
So they said yeah. Yeah, no. Exactly that.
OC at the ready.
And Lip didn't even get a chance to really farm much charge after because he died pretty much when he was done his overclock.
Well, there's no targets for him really either, right?
Too mobile. And again, they stuck to the mouth.
Sound like you said T-Mobile.
T-Mobile
MVP.
Yeah, that's my phone provider.
The Crazy Raccoon have been able to mount, and he's what a dirty off angle.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I just took a sip of something and it almost went back up my nose because of my reaction to that.
Yeah, I read your message about the brain not braining, and I really just stared at it for a good 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's not braining, and then I would be so down for a Doom mirror. I love that Doom meta that we have in 2022.
Yeah, both support all used for Falcons, with Rush being used for Crazy Raccoon.
Heal him! Heal this man!
Oh,
Calm down, it's not winnable.
No, it's winnable.
Proper?
It's winnable.
Go Proper!
I like... Now that there's downtime right now, I like how whenever there's something that oh my god, Proper. 22. One melee, actually. Okay, actually cheer for those picks, yeah, sure. I like how whenever, this entire tournament, whenever something happens and they're not watching it, your native observer instinct goes, Go proper. Go this guy. Go
I
this
know.
guy.
Oh, I can't
Oh,
help it.
Humbin?
We have
No, that's
this.
all
We
good.
have this rule. Nice Suzu.
Nice.
We have this rule in observing where if a player gets a 2K and you're not on them and you know they're still in a fight where they can get more, you just switch to them. If you absolutely know that they're not in the fight, like if they're dead or they're just on an angle that you know they can't get anything, that's when you don't swap. But if they get two, you switch to them no matter what.
No support ultimates on the opposite side. They've done a nice job of putting that
There's so many factors to do it. Like, why they get two?
Was taken
Alright,
out
let's
so
see, we got
fast,
Rush,
no
Clock,
value from it.
Rush, and Rush.
Rocket 2.
2 minutes 13 left to play. Not a lot. Falcons need to be picture perfect.
It's really sad. This
onward.
is Falcons pick, and they're
keeping tabs there on
doing this. It's still very winnable though.
For CR, just forcing them to come around the
Oh,
Tight choke. Oh my God. What happened to G-Sang?
He got deleted. He got
got stuck on the wall.
Stalker's revenge.
Oh my God, Stalker. Oh my God.
Stalker's revenge.
Stay Stalker. Stay Stalker. Nice. Get stalked. Hashtag
Get
stalked.
stalked.
Actually, that's a probably not a good thing.
Oh yeah, don't get stalked that way. Get
Don't
stalked.
get stalked.
Don't get stalked. Get stalked.
Get stalkered with a 3 in it.
Stalker goes inside of that house, takes out Heesang from
A
the
honk
side.
shoe, no Dilducks on my screen. Honk shoe, no Diempero.
Heesang still has that barrage now to play with.
Kind of real though.
Brewing here for Junbin.
I want to see Heesang go over the top ropes, hit the barrage. Probably just gonna sit in one of these rooms. Nice beat from Strong. He's really low though.
They forced proper hit the pulse on Junbin, forcing him to rage.
Yeah. Oh my God,
And
that's
he's
so.
gonna die too. Oh!
Okay, Falcons might be locking the fuck in.
Yeah, I told you it was winnable for sure.
When Hanbin is in.
Hanbin is in.
Actually, more like
has
when Proper
cage.
was in.
Oh, they're still getting picks.
Oh my God, Proper might. Hey guys, can you believe it? Proper is good
Oh
at
my
the
God,
video
Proper.
game. Oh my.
Lip who?
Please own Heesang. Heesang? Question mark? Lip? Question mark?
Who is
Who are
that?
these players? I don't even know Proper. I properly know Proper.
But Falcons, the damage has been done. They've taken the lead.
Proper. Proper.
Proper.
Oh, by the way, you know how I said we're gonna have player cams for the POVs?
Yeah.
Ben sends me a DM and he says, someone accidentally deleted cams for the first 2 days, but I'll have them for grand finals. Stalker! It's
Big from Stalker and Proper. That's funny because I was making POVs at the beginning of the stream. I'll wait until after this match over actually.
Get their hurrah! At one point, this was 85 meters to 19, and Falcons have run it down 133 meters.
Oh, that's so bad.
Oh, that's such a big pick. Stalker's double slides in though is really risky, but it pays the fuck off.
So.
Yeah. Hanbin is still in.
Yep.
Please kill this Tracer. He's saying.
It's dead. It's dead.
Oh. Sorry.
Stalker, stalker,
This
stalker,
might just be the
proper,
goat.
proper, proper.
They might be the goat. But I was saying, I was starting with graphics, and I did Nightmare. I did 2 of them. I did Falcons versus Alcatsia, and one of the Nightmare games. And I was like, wait, I should do some with player cams because I remember I was talking about player cams. So I did 2 sets of overlay ones, one with player cam and one without. But now that I know that for day 1 and 2 we're not gonna have it.
Okay, well, here's the thing: you can't use those player cams. I have to use separate player cams because when you swap sides, it doesn't work.
Okay.
So this is what I want to talk to you about graphics. Because the teams, and I don't know if you were doing this already, but because the teams are keeping their same colors, even though they're swapping sides, every time they swap sides, you have to manually change the colors in the variables.
Yeah.
Okay. Also,
shutting down, of course, that
I have to fix one of the sets of graphics then because of that. Sounds good.
Yeah, so don't put any player cam in there because it'll just be a separate cam that I'll put on. So just do them like you normally do, and then you'll have to manually switch the colors of the variables, and then just you can use the gold text for all of them.
Okay, cool.
And make sure you're using the OWCS colors and not just the normal blue and tawny, because they're different.
Oh, they are different?
Yeah.
I mean,
Gotcha.
this is something they've done before,
Yeah.
right? Making
Very
the
slightly
comebacks
different, but
forward,
they are
coming
different,
from
and
behind,
they are
where
in
typically
there.
on this game mode, when
Is it the light blue?
they have such a tactical
No, it's
disadvantage.
specifically
We see
labeled
them crumble,
OWCS.
but Falcons has so much confidence in this
okay.
comp.
Hold
Once
up.
they mirror this Lucio carry backline, eventually, slowly,
20-player
they
kill streak
work
by
their way
Proper
into
at the end.
advantage.
It's just blue and just orange. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
All right, I got that
now,
fixed for.
this has been
I have those
Falcons'
set in now
go-to
for
pushback. They're
next
so
time,
incredibly
aka
comfortable on this, and you look at the rest of the
like
series,
maybe like
you know,
2
pressure
2
is a
p.m.
crucial
today,
clear, because
depending on
Falcons,
what time
they're
I go to
coasting
bed.
pretty comfortably
Yeah.
right now. They have
Depending
losers
on when I
in
get
this format they
codes,
can rely on. So for the rest of
if
the series,
the
Crazy
because I'm
Raccoon,
gonna do what I'm
they
gonna do
have
is I'm
to
gonna do
now, of
grand
course,
finals
defend
first,
and win their own map pick.
and then I'm
But for the
gonna
rest of
do
the
the
series,
Nightmare
if they
vs.
want to win
CR
this grand
game,
finals, they
and
will ultimately
then
have to beat Falcons at one of their own map
I'll
picks.
probably do
Yeah, I think it'll be interesting to
Falcons
see
versus
what Crazy
away.
Raccoon want to lean into here. I feel like the Surfer
After that.
Royale
Okay.
could be a nice pick.
And then from
going
there,
into
just be
this
going
next
from
matchup,
like the top
especially
down
with how well Heesang was performing on that
when I
map.
actually make the list.
That could be the look they go
But
to.
yeah.
Sounds
I mean,
good.
one
I
thing
will
that's
I will
worrisome,
refer to
though,
this
for
VOD
CRs,
whenever I
assuming you win
screw
this
the
map,
screw the
take us
cheat
from that pick,
list.
you
I'll
win
refer
it.
to the VOD.
Oh, I could just
While we're
DM it to
sleep
you.
deprived.
Get to avoid Ilya.
Yeah, that
You
works
get to
too.
take us right back to control,
Yeah, well,
play
actually,
Heesang
while I'm
power
thinking
right
about
in
it
their
right
comfort
now,
zone.
we're supposed to be entertaining, but we're
Crazy Raccoon,
talking
but I
about
think they'd
work
much
right now.
rather
This is
be
why.
going to something
This
This
like
is why I
playing
don't
with
stream
Heesang.
because
That being said,
I'm
I
just
think
like the
for
brain is
CR,
thinking
I
about
think
all
we
the
probably
stuff that we
want
have
to
to
keep Dungeon on
do.
the server. I mean, just
True.
Grand
the way this
finals.
tournament has gone, Max has been solid. However,
20-player kill streak
Nightmare
at Proper at the
versus
end.
CR.
that's the wheelhouse. You know, to go away from that here is almost like.
I think that's another thing too is that people don't really get to see a lot about the production stuff of of broadcasts because you're always working or you know I'm not really like too big, but what's it called? Yeah, people don't really get to talk and like learn about the broadcast stuff or production from like people that actually work in it.
Busan? I didn't. Why is the Busan there?
Wait, how can we go back
It's
to-
Route 66. I'm like,
Falcons have
what?
already spent the honor ban here as well. We saw yesterday what Shu can do on that hero on
Route 66 is a lot different.
Yeah.
in the server. So Crazy Raccoon here.
This
how
map
do they
ain't-
set up Shu for success on this map?
Oh, interesting.
Zenban, mostly just a protect there for the support, so it would seem. And for Crazy Raccoon, I mean,
NA prod
the interesting
memories
thing
is
as we
like
get this deep
you
in the
can't
series,
even put
especially,
NA prod on
in
this
the
one.
first to four
Oh,
format of
actually, it
grand
might be
finals,
NA
we get
prod.
really
I think
deep
this
in the
section
ban
is
phase. At
NA
some
prod. Never
point,
mind.
the relevant heroes
NA
to ban
prod
out,
sucks.
You're kind of running out of them.
NA
You know,
prod
you
I'm
end up
saying it 'cause
more
I'm not
in the
there.
free-form options now. Everything going to get to be on the table for both teams.
Only
You get to see
criticize
really
if you're not
pound
part
for
of it.
pound whose
Yeah.
strength is
I'm gonna
more
run to the
dominant.
restroom real
These two teams
quick.
have very different visions
BRB.
of how to play, and
Sounds
they're
good.
slowly going to be able to bring more and more of those tools into play on each.
Ugh.
Yeah, we talked about
Hello
how
team.
familiar these two
Hello,
teams are
hello
with each
team.
other, so
Hello
most of
team.
the
Hello
fans
team.
and
I'm
also
here to
the map
entertain.
picks and choices
Very
and
tired. It is
preferences,
bright out
they know
outside
that
right
about
now.
each other,
It is,
so
it's
it's not like anything
fully
they can do
bright.
here to really
Oh my!
surprise the opponents.
He just went to the
And we
bathroom.
even
Thank
see
you,
it when it comes
Crystal.
down to the
Thank you, Crystal,
adaptations that
so
we're seeing
much for the
mid-map,
raid.
right?
Oh,
None of
she
these
just
teams are
went to the
afraid to go
bathroom.
for
She
those
literally
mirrors.
just went to
They
the
know
bathroom.
their strength, they know their opponent.
Wow,
and
the
they
rate
know
of
that they can match
126.
them up.
I'm way too tired to
On a map like
properly
166,
express
especially with the
my
Azure ban
gratitude
here, you know, I wonder
on my own behalf,
will
but I'll
she
try to
end
do
up
it
going
for
back to the Ana? Because as good as he's
Chantal
been on it,
ObsSojourn to that. But thank you very much. It's very awesome. I hope you had a good stream. I hope it went well. I'm not sure if you were also watch partying because I haven't been keeping track of who's watch partying and who's not. But if you were watch partying, I hope you enjoyed the games earlier.
Heck, even Sojourns have a hard time.
But yeah, I mean, going into map 4,
His Kiriko has looked really
Route 66
good throughout this
picked by
tournament as well. We
Crazy
saw him
Raccoons.
just
It's
immediately
definitely
pop off with on Serval.
gonna be a good one.
So
Hazard and
previously,
Zen
it
band,
could be a
very
strong start to make
interesting.
that pivot early.
probably to force Winston still. Play on a Brig, maybe Kiri Lucio Winston. Both teams are pretty set on playing Winston so far, so. Everyone ends versus NRG, they played Busan and the map was Antarctica. Yeah. And A-Prod's a real thing. It's a real.
Oh my gosh, I got a raid.
Yeah.
I got a raid while I was gone.
I know, literally right as you got up and left, she
Oh
rated
no, they got chair stream. Thank you, Crystal Rain, so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome everybody. We're over here in degen hours. While our brain is not braining and my screen randomly refreshed for some reason.
Happens.
But yeah.
I was expecting that it's light as hell outside. It's very bright.
Yeah.
Where I'm at right now.
3:30 a.m. for me, so we're still dark here.
Yeah, that's fair.
What's
it called? Oh, it just refreshed for me as well.
I just want to let everyone know. Everyone that just joined, yes, we are doing a giveaway. The giveaway does require you to join the Discord and put your, I'd either just say giveaway or type something. You have to join the giveaways tab, and then when you're in there, just like say hi or something. And I can't do the giveaway until the next season is live. But we're going to be giving away a couple of premium battle passes. So put your name in the Discord, and I will draw a couple winners for premium battle pass on the day the season drops. I wish we had Choron Weaver.
Yeah, he started for a little bit, but he swapped right as the door pretty much opened, like a little bit after.
I'm so glad they picked Route 66. I want to see Shoot Anna just destroy again.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
But
Zenban enforces probably Winston, and has it also being banned as like another like, oh, we really want to play Winston.
Well, the only difference between like CR, what they did to away is Falcons is actually running the carry, whereas OA was running the Anna Brig as well. Doesn't seem like it's mattering a whole lot here, because obviously Shu just got a 3K, because Shu Overwatch. This guy. This guy.
Putting pumping damage into that Winston, it becomes not insignificant over
Oh,
a
you
longer
can
period
definitely.
of time.
Okay, cool.
Nano boost already deployed here as well.
I was turning off my lights because it's bright out, so like now I don't really need to have my lights on.
Anyway, it's going to be tough for Falcons
He's
to
saying
keep
it's
them
the pulse.
in these fights.
Shoes already got his perk 1. He's not even really worried about what's going on here.
Wow.
It's,
That was not a competitive defense there.
Shoot 66 is a really good name. We should call this map.
Shoe 66.
Yeah, if Shoe goes, yeah, can we rename? Actually, yeah, can we when we do the graphics for the other video, can we rename it to Shoot 66?
Shoot 66. Yeah, we have Lee Jig on tower and Shoot 66.
Yeah, exactly.
That's so good.
Some maps that really still
That's so
favor
good.
Crazy Raccoon style. Here it is again.
Jibbin?
Shu just pumping Hanbin with shots every time he goes
How did
overhead.
he?
It is Jibbin though that
Did he just have a bad jump?
I think so.
awkwardly lands.
He's saying almost got fucking murked though, or it wasn't proper. That was proper. That got murked.
With his war chest of ultimates deployed.
Well, I guess that's where, like, if you're Falcons, you could have actually.
I'm a little bit ahead right now.
Right?
Yeah,
that could have been
my
an option
thing
here,
reset. I don't want to.
feel
Between
so
rounds, I
confident
could
you're
speed it
gonna
up.
be able to do it. It'll be Kitsune rush in.
Okay, royalties. Well,
the payload's actually making pretty good progress.
royalties is us saying thank you, Peyton. Sokka gets one with the ult. Oh my god, jump in the last second primal. Sorry.
Yeah, you're ahead.
Yeah, I gotta. You know what, I'm just gonna pause for a second and then go back.
Yeah. Don't spoil it for the rest of us.
Yeah.
Using the primal, so not completely over.
No, that's a big pick off there on Stalker.
Almond doesn't primal though.
Yeah, the Jinbin Primal just finished. Oh my god. He's Korean.
He's so
Yeah.
Korean.
Brought back down to earth as Crazy Raccoon continue to build ahead of steam.
Peyton, I claim all royalties for that name now, by the way.
He's hoping back in the fight. I get it. Usul has cooldowns just to stay
Don't worry, POV channel doesn't make any money.
No touch here at all. No chance.
I'll give you your 1%, and it'll be like 2 cents.
Look, when they can play this Winston in a head-to-head, they start to dominate.
It's hard to feel like the mood hasn't shifted a little bit now.
Right. 2 ice creams is too much.
2 ice creams. 2 cents is more than you make. With this economy, he'll get 1 cent.
Last second primal for Humb, and I still ahead.
Yeah, the Hun Winston has not been it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. He's gonna get slept here. Yep, I fucking called that shit. Right? I just saw Shu's positioning and I was like, he's getting slept.
Yep. I'm gonna read the clock at the top for Crazy Raccoon's attack in a second, and then you let me know what the difference is. Is that okay? Alright, 320, 319, 18,
I'm at
17.
325, 324.
Okay. I'll wait. I'll pause it.
Gets slept, then gets hit with a bio on the way up. Then he gets hit with some railgun shots with an overclock from
Yeah, and features in the future right now. My stream randomly like stopped and reloaded, so
I'm at 6, 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, we're close enough. We're close enough.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Early beat. Ooh. I mean, they made a raid boss, but Chorong didn't use rally. Shu is still fucking.
As always.
As always. He died, but he was the greatest distraction.
Pretty much.
Oh, missed the bash.
Oh. Sorry.
Proper just totally outplayed Chorong right there.
Yeah. He's so good. I know, right, Nia? The sun's already up for me. It's white outside right now.
She was still fucking insert Spider-Man across Spider-Verse memes.
Chorong could have actually cycled that into a rally as well. Right? So you basically become an unkillable support line.
So good.
You know, for 45 seconds.
Okay, Falcons' economy looks really good. They have 4 ults. East Coast Station real. Yeah. 6:30. Yep. I have a West Coaster here.
Yeah, it's 3:30 for me. But don't worry, I'm still tired. No matter, I'm still tired anyway.
Still the same amount of time streamed. He's saying hits his pulse. Trust.
Yeah, he gets it on Shu. Oh, it's proper. I called it. I'm a genius. This is why I'm an observer. This is why I'm POV observer. I see the future.
Well, I was in the future.
You were in the future, but I see the future.
Holy shit. 7:30 in Korea? Damn.
Really nothing
at 10 pounds of Hibachi?
Holy shit.
Rush to you in the wide open choke here.
Alright, so far this has been like, I mean, this part of the map definitely plays into Falcons' playstyle.
Oh my. Yeah, okay, yeah, you are definitely ahead of me.
Yeah. I should just like, I don't know how much it would affect my stream, I should just share my screen.
Even getting picked off.
Oh, that's chill.
Still carries that momentum forward.
I like changing the audio on my end.
Hey, these series that they play against each other probably age these players years drastically.
Age these players, yeah. It's such a stressful series so far. What a great hold though from Falcons.
Just a few minutes
after getting rolled.
Why they're one of the best teams, if not probably. It's so hard to call them the best team because Crazy Raccoon is just like.
They're both the best teams.
Yeah.
Alright, who does Shu Nano? An overclocking lip. Oh, did you see Stalker just do an alley-oop there?
Yeah. Holy shit.
C9?
Damage there from Lip during that overclock now, and they're on the final straight for Crazy Raccoon. He can pop that.
Is Hanman Korean? Is Hanman Korean? It's Falcons here, but spawn advantage. I mean, Junbin can stall primal, but
yeah, but no Lip, no Chorong. Chorong's definitely gonna switch to Lucio, probably.
Oh, he's so low.
8 health. Oh, he gets healed. No
oh,
way.
He missed the sleep. It's over.
Shu's got nowhere to go. Falcons turn up the heat defensively there, and Crazy Raccoon break on them like water.
Those turrets there are scary.
Yeah.
This is actually a crazy fight from the CR. CR's been doing these crazy fights.
Copper gets 2. Copper might get 3. Please get 3rd.
No touch. No touch.
Nice, okay. Common Reinhardt is crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna speed up the stream now so I can, if you want to do yours.
Yeah.
On the faces of the Raccoons, they know it was so close.
You guys can listen to double speed Uber for a second.
99% to a rally there towards the end as well.
Not happy camper.
Falcons, they have to feel like they are just, you know.
I will never understand how they keep overtime so long. It's like they never die. I know they have the move. They have the movement. They got the moves. They got
everything breaks right for Falcons.
You know,
and even when these
perfect stall tech, just like communication.
Yeah, and even when these teams are like losing, it's still like scrappy enough that they're trading, and it's like not a hard confirmed win for the other team.
Yeah.
Falcons is they're so good at that.
Like Crazy Raccoon did it like 3 different times today, having those crazy ass like stalls.
Just to TP forward for Lip. Crazy Raccoon were already floundering.
Yeah, we talked about Hanbin's primal there towards the end, which was pretty massive, but even before then, because she was playing the Ana, he actually jumps between Shu and the cart.
Stalker, get a random headshot.
And puts his bubble down. That's where you actually see Fielder TP to them and then being able to take that kill down on the Shu, then primal. So
this cursed Dion.
Grenade hit too. Oh, Widow Bug.
The bug.
Been in the game since the beginning.
So goofy. Yeah.
We got
it.
It
is an Overwatch. There's a Widow Bug in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to message our old ops director now and just be like, hey, in the grand finals.
By the way.
He always would talk about how much he hates that bug, so I just always love sending it to him.
I love that bug, it's so goofy. It's annoying, but it's goofy as hell. The fear of God in Crazy Raccoon, yeah, Stalker is gonna do that.
Yeah. Shu alive.
Uber.
You're good to go here on the defensive side of things. So many great sightlines.
It was the,
yeah.
Hit some crazy bio grenades.
Basically, you see the... When you pick Widow, if you don't scope in, as a spectator, when the Widow does the first scope in, there is a chance that you can see the full model of the gun. So that's what the bug is. It doesn't actually affect the player; it just affects the spectator. So it just looks super silly.
Yeah, there's a bunch of observer bugs, like if you join the lobby late in the middle of it going, like projectiles get stuck in the air, beams don't load as a spectator. Oh my god, what the, sorry, flabbergasted from Stalker. Jesus. But like beams and stuff sometimes don't get rendered when you switch to them in the middle of them using the beam. Oh my god. It's still winnable for Crazy Raccoon.
It is. Oh, not anymore.
But never mind. Sorry.
Oh,
the God DPS duo is like kind of crazy.
Ah!
No way are you staggering here.
I don't think it matters because the spawn's right there, but that's funny.
Yeah.
She was still alive. Always winnable.
Blackout bug is a good one. Lucio Crash bug is no longer in, I think. But
no, it's not. But that was the thing. I think another bug too is like if you switch to a Sojourn that you haven't switched to in the map, and they're shooting, you won't hear their bullets for the first round of bullets.
Yeah.
Alright, so a lot of ults here for Falcons. They're low. The beat is late. Did not get Fielder. Very nice pulse from Heesong.
On the wall right next to him, but it's hard to really move around it. You know where it was.
It was all planned. It was intentional.
K-Walk's build pulse is pretty funny.
K-Walk, oh my god, you got the memes. You need to copyright all these so they don't get stolen.
Real. Prepare to attack is a very notorious bug. It's so annoying.
It is now a full team.
That's the one I hate the most.
You mentioned how many ultimates Falcons took into this
Prepare
space
to attack. Prepare to attack.
Oh yeah, that one, yeah.
Both the support ultimates out of the game.
I'll focus on the match right now, but I have to tell you guys about, oh my god, Lip. I have to tell you guys about a super funny bug that we experienced in the beta of Overwatch 2. It's the funniest bug ever.
Amba got slapped. Oh, Lip is so
good. Lip is lipping. You know, some days he's lower lip, but today he's definitely upper lip.
He's upper lip today.
He's upper lip today.
Defense, but now that they've been able to win a fight, control this high ground, now you're starting to see this come.
with that
I've watched Al since I was 13. I know ball.
With a bio grenade, they're able to finish
How
him
old
off.
are you now?
Crazy Raccoon now has a huge ultimate.
Have you watched Al since the beginning?
I think Peyton did say that they were watching Alice in season 1.
Somewhat contained. Big rails here for Lip.
He turned
20 in June.
Sheesh. You guys know how old I am? If you don't, you can do exclamation point age.
I don't even think I know how old you are.
Exclamation point age.
Okay, my fault. My fault. Yeah. Good
I'll
answer.
let the bot tell you.
Yeah. You're not grandma.
I'm esports grandma.
You're not grandma. Only enough. You are about.
Right.
Have you had your birthday yet this year or no?
No, not yet.
Okay, so then you're about 4 years older than my sister.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, I have weird family politics.
Do you guys think I look 32? And be honest, it's okay if you say I look 32. It's not going to offend me. I don't need to be told I look younger, but I am just curious. Oh, that purple was massive. It got 3.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, they are just getting farmed coming through
No,
the
I don't.
Where,
Yeah.
Shu is able to just throw down the bio that bounces, connects to the
Yeah,
few
40s
players.
is mummy,
They're
and
all
then like
dispersed. They're
50s is
running
like.
into a rally as, we'll take a look here.
Replay?
It's a replay of Lip with that.
Oh, he missed the shot.
And again, it's a sleep there that sets up such a
Oh yeah.
easy pick on
Yeah, that's
The first
Lippy.
kill for Lip was
Please
massive, and
cut the
rest
replay.
of
Cut the.
us
Oh,
just
never mind. Don't cut the replay. Ooh, yeah, he should have cut the replay. Never mind. How the fuck did Falcons win after Crazy Raccoons were holding them for like 3 minutes?
Well, the funny
Ooh.
part is that replay was like not even that last fight.
Yeah. It's hard to do instant replays in overall. It's
Yeah,
so
it
hard.
is very hard. That's why we usually just most of the time only do them between rounds.
It's still on the table for them to go 3 to
You
1.
actually thought I was like 25?
They'll end up getting back in the fight.
Love it. I do have a little bit of
a
little bit of a baby face. I used to be super skinny, like I'm talking like 95 to 100 pounds. And when I was in my like early 20s, people would tell me I looked like I was 16. Like, cause I'm short too. I was just tiny. Tiny babies.
Peepees.
Alright, well, Stalker's gonna pop this overclock now.
I just have my facial hair that everyone thinks that I look much older than I actually am.
Hanmin? He's Korean?
Oh.
He got slept, so he's a little less Korean now.
Okay. Can't out schmooze you. Jump in? He might be Korean?
He's Korean. He's absolutely Korean.
Oh, he's Korean? But Proper?
Proper's also Korean.
Wait.
No, don't get him, don't get him, don't get him. Oh, the boo!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Come on, Proper. He doesn't need to do anything. They got it.
Nice.
Very winnable.
And Chio kills Shu on Lucio. Chio.
Shu, let's go. Okay, he's back on now.
Shauna.
Pulling it out in the end.
Hey, that's the name that Shadi was talking about last time. Shauna.
The Shauna. Hanvin on Mauga. They wanna just roll them over. Like with the ults, they just want to run them over right now.
Yeah.
I feel like if I'm
gonna call out here. He gets out. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just like thinking about proper pulse targets. I'm like, I would even just go for like the monkey.
Definitely just. I mean, with this comp, I pretty much agree. They don't have a Suzu to really like stop you from dying, and you know he doesn't have a primal yet right now.
Proper. Okay, dies there. So bad.
So
He could have just pulsed the shield or something.
Yeah, literally anything.
But Falcons end up holding on to their beat. They don't
Fired up like a volcano.
So difficult to deal with.
I'm just circling right there.
I really need Proper to just like stick jump in here when he's like half health and just kill him.
Yeah.
It's such an opener.
Overtime
He
now.
likes the player. Go Proper, go Proper, go Proper.
I think they were banking on winning that last fight.
Oh.
And then getting caged for this fight.
Oh, Stalker! One more, please. Oh no.
Oh no, they nano chill wrong. It's scary.
No,
it's scary.
No way. Oh, and he's sick.
will be reduced to their dregs. The final
No,
numbers.
damn.
This is a series. This is a series.
The only series I want is my bed.
Crazy Raccoon was gonna let that one slide through.
I want a good match. I'm still like.
I'm still going with a win in the end. The Maga swap a little cheeky there from Falcons. Maybe just trying to get it over the line towards the end, and they never will.
Man.
But Crazy Raccoon, they tie it up.
Decisive.
Boop, 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 boop.
This is the kind of map where we got to see the very best of Crazy Raccoon, right? It was that Brig Ana
Top
composition.
311 Ana? Are you like trying to make a 311 band reference? Because if so, that'd be cool.
Points. The Malga switch for Falcons to try and secure the end of the map. It's audacious, and frankly, it just didn't work out. Proper got hit with a massive sleep.
I need to play ranked before Tuesday.
From there, it felt like
I need my drives.
I can't because of my wrist. I wanted to do the drives because I want to get Galactic Gun for Freya, but I can't play right now.
Ask for a better combination
fucking
for
bliss.
that Ana, have that high ground, so much range where there's no Winston on the other side. That's going
Guys,
to
I
be
got
able to
like
die
3
you. It's
different
really
drinks
just
here.
that
I just
tracer
had
that's a
water.
threat.
I have
You
some
also
Arizona
end up
tea.
getting the benefits of a Nano and you Nano Chorong to be able to help you.
I got
So
some Coke
a
Zero.
really great advantage there for Crazy Raccoon towards the end.
The Coke Zero's empty though. I just had like a drip.
Obviously, Harbin on this Winston dealing with a pretty fearsome backline.
I got a lot of bottles of water and they're all empty.
Cut through them pretty comfortably.
I think
it was a great stop.
maybe
Team
after
Falcons.
next
There's a
map
reason
I'll
to feel
grab some more
confident about their
water.
ability to turn around on the attack side and then win things out. And with Junpei being
Got
the
top
first casualty
500 in
in
the
that fight,
first
you can
weeks
already
of the
start to see the
season
wheels
stop
turning
playing.
for this Falcon squad. They had a ton of tempo.
Top 500 is like just a crazy
So
feat.
this man on your screen.
The second part of the map,
I'm not gonna lie. People are probably gonna think I'm crazy because I'm observer at the highest level, but I have not played ranked in Overwatch 2.
They definitely could have been in a situation where
My peak in Overwatch 1 was plat, but that was also far before I did a bunch of observing, so I'm probably a better player now. But I just, when I log into Overwatch, I'm not trying to like be super competitive. I kind of just like to play the game to chill. It's the main reason why I haven't played competitive. And I kind of just like live vicariously through the pro players, to be honest. So you could kind of look at what I do as kind of like a coach, where it's like I know the game on such like a deep level and deep understanding, but my ability to execute, I got like my aim is very I'm really good at beam heroes and tracking heroes. And a little bit of Hanzo, but like, yeah, just I'm just not good at the game.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I understand it very well. ObsSojourn coach when I've actually had someone ask me to be like if I was interested in being an assistant coach, and I had to decline because I'm just too busy to give the kind of dedication that I'd want to give. I think I'd be really good at scouting, and in providing some of those assistant coach duties. But yeah, I just don't have the time for it.
Yeah,
they don't trust themselves to be able to do it.
Am I a tank
I just hate
player?
I just hate myself, so I just overload my schedule.
With the map being completely open and this virtually now being a
yeah, you definitely do because you're always scrimming. Am I a tank player? It's complicated to answer what player I am because I kind of play everything. That's the other thing, is like I don't really have a main. I have heroes that I like playing more than others, but I'm also one of those people that will flex to whatever is needed. So I mean, I can say in competitive, and I did play competitive back in Overwatch 1, I was a tank main and a support main. I played a lot of Zarya. I played a lot of Orisa. And then for support, I played a lot of Zenyatta, a lot of Lucio.
What's wild is in the past as well, like when we've had
now
like
in
teams
Overwatch
that
2,
consistently make finals, eventually you see them make
honestly,
changes
I
and
play
they're
a lot of
like, yeah, we need to
Hazard.
be better here or there. I don't know.
I play a lot of Hazard, and then I play a lot of
like what are you doing?
Falcons have trimmed down their numbers.
Like,
Sojourn,
Ash,
Genji.
You know who's floating in the ether somewhere?
And then for supports, I play a lot of Ana, Lucio,
They're probably in a VIP box
Kiriko,
watching.
probably.
It's a
But
separate
I kind of,
conversation,
like I said, I
but,
kind of play
look,
everything.
we
I
see,
don't feel like there's
incredible
any
players here
hero
in service sometimes
besides
alone
maybe
become
like
subs.
Mercy, where if I was on the hero, I'd be like, oh god, I'm just absolutely throwing by being on this hero.
Just like we saw from Nightmare. We're taking a break here. Chance for you to reset
Overloaded
to
schedule
home
heads
against
rise
the
up.
rest of
Full-time
this series
student
because
pushing 40
it's gonna
hours
look
at
a lot
work.
like this. Saddle up. Don't go too far. We'll be back.
That is rough, and I've actually been there. I was a full-time student 4 years ago, while also working like several events, and man, it was rough. I managed to get straight A's and I actually finished my entire degree with all straight A's, but I wanted to die.
Yeah, I realize I'm too interested in too many things, and that I've realized that I don't really need my degree is good, and I like having my degree or like working towards my degree, but I realize that I can sacrifice a little bit. Like I can have those limits of where I don't need to like consistently shoot for straight A's like I once used to. And I've come to understand that that getting some B's is not a problem.
Yeah, for sure.
For me, especially because, I mean, I commute, I have this, I would say I would scrim, but I mean, most of the times when I do scrim, it's like a friend asks me to ring for them as opposed to me playing on the team. But now I'm coaching a team instead as like a head coach.
Oh, damn.
Which is
How
a
do
lot.
you manage all of that? Plus,
it's a lot.
Yeah, it was a lot. God damn.
I mean, back when right after Toronto, so L Season 6 Grand Finals, I got back home and I started scrimming on 2 teams for 2 different tournaments. One my collegiate, one for a community tournament for Continuing League, so like a BPL adjacent tournament. And what's it called? We towards like December, I think I started double blocking, or at least blocking every single night. Some nights would be double blocks where I'd scrim from 8 to 10, and then I'd scrim for the other team 10 to 12. And I mean, I won both the tournaments, and I improved a lot. That was my first time hitting top 500 that season as well, ever.
What's up, everybody? Danny Lemire. I'm next to the trophy right
so
now.
it was a lot. It was a lot of fun, but also like super chaotic. But like I can still do it.
I don't know who's going to take it, but one team is going to take the trophy.
I can't do that specifically anymore, but I can still juggle things and stay like on top of them. Pretty much.
Is going to take that trophy.
The next time we do an event,
My schedule right now is I wake up, I record POVs, I edit POVs, I sometimes eat while I'm editing POVs, and then I export POVs, and then I go to an office building to upload POVs. And then after, oh, it's Trevor and G.
Oh my god, it's Trevor. Oh, I didn't know Trevor was there.
Yeah,
and G, oh my god. That's so cool. Do they have some work? Oh, no, I guess they don't.
Okay, I got distracted. Anyway, so my whole life is player POVs, and then sometimes I do some producing for the second channel. And then on the weekends I observe Overwatch. So yeah, my whole life is literally Overwatch.
What happens in these next 3 maps here, but crucially, it's Falcons.
Yeah, sometimes I eat, sometimes I sleep.
I am of the opinion that this should be Legion Tower here for Falcons.
I used to work in food service, as this before, but yeah, I definitely get that pain where it's like pay card and like tip. You don't get paid in tips, you get paid in tip share. Tip share was so bad. I hated tip share so much.
Yeah.
Tip share was not cool because then it was just like,
what would you go?
You don't tip share, good. Tip share is bad. I hate tip share. I didn't work as a server. I worked as like a host and a busser. So I just ended up getting tip share, and that was rough. Some days I would work and like I'd have to get minimum wage pay as opposed to $10 an hour pretty much because of tip share. It was bad. It was very bad.
I know if Falcons ends up winning it. In the
Also,
end,
sorry
it's,
about the
just kind of, how things.
I mean, they spend about 80% of
it
the map.
purging
Yeah,
you
exactly.
for saying the F word. I've been saying the F word on stream like probably 20 times now. I think my auto my cloud bot thought fuck was a bad word because I have my settings on medium. So
But I mean, Route 66 is a map that
I'm
we
gonna
just
lower
saw.
the
One
settings.
That, you know, Crazy Raccoon 1 was very, very close.
Okay,
In
I
fact,
put 'em
even
on
in the maps
minimum
where,
now.
well, like Rudasapi could say the same. In fact, it just
so you can
was
let
a
me know if
volatile
you can say
moment
the
there
F
where all
word
of a
now.
sudden Falcons were able to generate this momentum
see if
after
that works.
struggling against the
I don't know what
That's if you're
level the
Falcons,
F
right?
word
Maybe
is
you
like
decide to
good
go to
for the bot.
circuit, Because no, let's say you go.
No, it's still time you out.
It's a filter thing on Streamlabs where you can set it like a profanity.
Yeah, no,
filter.
I know I can do a filter, but
you might be
okay,
like
hold on,
tasked
one
here with
more
the idea
try.
of trying to eliminate
Okay, I
volatility as
completely
much as
turned
you
it
can
off.
in
One more
terms of the
time.
output. Decide what's the worst map they can throw us?
One more time.
Then choose us the same map from that category.
Just curse.
But obviously, you know, one that favors you a little bit more. And I do
Goodbye,
think the
world.
circuit does present
Oh, there we go.
You
got it.
Falcons, then you end up losing. You get another map pick, so then you have the
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna.
and then you give them the option of what?
I'm gonna put it
hybrid, Suravasa, and then push, right? That they wouldn't necessarily pick.
I think this is
Rudasapi, they
the
would pick,
longest
like,
I've ever been on a
Esperanza,
stream
So
before.
much of this comes down to
game it a
who
little
gets
bit.
if we get to a
Yeah,
map
this is the
seven, which
longest stream I've
absolutely
done in
on
a
the table.
long
So much
time,
comes down to
but
who
yeah.
gets to pick that very
You could
map.
swear victory.
That's crazy. We never really
Actually,
had to consider margins.
Technically,
so
I did a
slim
24-hour
before.
cherry stream a few times.
But again, we've never had
But
two
that
teams
was
that are so
I was not on
closely
camera.
matched. This is truly a
I'm gonna put
golden
it
era
back
for Overwatch
on
Esports. The best of the best distributed across
minimum,
two separate
and then-
teams with two different styles, leaving it all out there for you at home.
It also
Yeah,
goes to
the
show
big
that,
thing,
this is
the big
21st
advice I always
matchup,
give to people
but
whenever they're
these
trying to
two
hit
teams,
GM
that
is
and I believe
really
it's like
focusing on your own gameplay. Like obviously there's games where
Yeah, 12
you
to 8
doing
first
your
round.
like you could do your
So,
best and you could like
just to
bench
show
list
you, like,
everything and you
these
still
series are
lose,
so
but like
close, like, it is
really
not,
focusing
you
on
know,
like
sometimes
thinking
you
about
have
what
these
can
matchups that
screw
are
you
played
over
dominated by one team,
and what
they're trying to
is
run
the best
globe
thing. So like
in
let's
a
say you're on
game.
Winston,
This is
right?
just back and
And you're
forth.
playing against the Sigma comp, you're like, okay, Rock pretty much kills me, so I gotta make sure I need to jump in the correct way that, you know, I don't get rocked, or save my bubble so that when I do get rocked, I can just live, or I can block the rock. Sleep, it's like trying to dodge sleep, AD strafe, bubble to sleep. Whip shot, it's like just walking forwards and forcing whip shot and then jumping as opposed to just jumping and getting whip shot. There's a lot of things you have to consider. It's a very big thing, but once you start like considering what can really mess you up, it will get into your like that guy's so happy that he's on camera.
Yeah, it's like let's go.
Once you start considering everything, then it'll slowly, naturally get into your senses to like, it'll come by like second nature, really. And to a lot of these pro players, like that's just what everything is to them. It's just second nature at this point.
Yeah.
Really, really good.
Wonder how much Sermajet is making from being on his team.
With a superior poke composition.
Yeah, that's a really good question. Probably, I'd imagine a decent amount. I know he hasn't played this year, but he did play last year at some point. And, you know, who knows what he does behind the scenes. It could be a lot. It could be, you know, in scrims and stuff like that. I was thinking about doing a Sermajet montage, and it just being like the super cool intro, and then like a 10-second picture of a bench, and then doing a super cool outro and saying subscribe to ObsSojourn. It would be so.
Thank you so much, Ed.
Yeah, thank you so much, Ed. Honestly, I feel like if he doesn't play this year, that's probably what I'm gonna do for April Fool's next year.
Yeah.
Yeah, do a video, don't do it. It'll be a whole video.
We should psych him out, and we should do that, and then a week later, like release an actual video.
I'd have to go deep in the archives for some Sermajet gameplay.
Yeah.
There's also a lot to look forward to in the
Because he is a good player.
He is a very good player.
Yeah.
It honestly feels so wasted to have him on that team.
Yeah, I feel like I think
7 minutes of
view,
Ange.
Yeah. I think from our point of view as like a viewers and maybe other players, like he could definitely be very valuable on other teams, but I think for him, I think he's okay and fine with just like chilling and taking the bench spot and just supporting his team in the background. I mean, he's winning.
Like, if he's making
So, like,
money, yeah. I just feel like
Yeah.
if I was a player, I'd want to actually play.
Yeah.
But, you know, it might be different for him.
Mm-hmm. It's very possible that he's gotten to that point where he's just like, you know, he's playing with the best team in the world and he does not mind at all being on the bench
Yeah.
and kind of learning from them, or even just like supporting them and being friends with them.
True.
Because I mean, it's very clear that they have a very good relationship with,
Yeah.
but he has a good relationship with all the players.
We were just talking
Or else
about
they
it
would've-
on the last stream, how it's definitely so funny when Falcons win and he comes out and holds the trophy, like, woo!
Holds a trophy, takes a selfie, arms
Yeah.
around everyone. He's like, "We did it, guys! We did it! We did it! We did it!" Very heavy emphasis on the we.
Yeah. We've seen Chio definitely cover, like, you know, the Kiriko and like, I think if it was ever like on a Zen, we would definitely see Surmajed come in. But that's just not a backline we really see anymore. I think the only time we were seeing that backline was in EMEA for Team Vision when they played Blizzard World or Havana.
Yeah, I thought you were talking specifically for them.
They don't really play it on
Yeah.
Circuit anymore either. I mean,
No.
like, Shu was bringing out Ana, but most of the time, Circuit, you're gonna see, we've seen, like, Bap, Brig, we've seen Zen Brig, we've seen Alari, Juno, but the Ana Zen, we just don't really see it on that map anymore. The main reason for that is because Ana, during the poke comps, just gets so blocked off from healing. Like, Sigma Shield does so much, Ramontra Shield does so much.
Together, we will take down the hollow heart.
Your cook pin, GG's.
Oh, it
Yeah,
comes out on her birthday.
That's tough.
Tell your GF I said happy early birthday. I don't know if she knows who I am, but just say
Yeah.
the most awesome streamer in the world who streams twice a year said happy birthday. She probably does.
What's it
cool,
called?
she does.
The other thing about there's been a very big mentality / playstyle shift towards being able to brawl really well, and so now you have a support that can brawl and a support that can really easily like poke / like do a bunch of healing. So like Juno Brig, it's like people really want the Brig in there because the Brig can brawl super easily, and like the Lucio can like also kind of brawl, but it's more so because Lucio can go on the off angle with like a Tracer or a Genji and like take that split angle and open up the rest of the rest of the team. Release Sig meta Overwatch, please. Oh my God, release Sig. Release Sig was bad. Not bad
another
as like a
3-minute
hero.
break. All right.
Give me a map.
Did something happen? Like on the pieces
don't know.
breaker? I know that players get an extended break after one of the maps, but not this
Yeah.
long. I don't have a brute command. What do you want it to say?
I don't know what brute does. I don't know what brute means. I'm brain, not brain. Can't even say the ing anymore. No. I don't mean bad as in like bad hero. I mean bad as in like very oppressive hero.
All right.
Like he was very strong.
Do exclamation point brute. Oh, okay. Here, let me.
Oh, it has like a token too. That's a funny command. I like that. I like your. I like your take on it.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. This is just for Peyton. That was a good pulse. That was a really good pulse. That was a smart pulse. Ah, I see.
That was a collusion thing. Gotcha.
Yeah, I didn't really watch many
Yeah.
players. I mean, I was like very on and off with when I was until about 2022, 2021. bit on off of that because I only started really playing competitively in mid 2021 and really getting into the game.
That's when I joined
Augur
Owl.
Yay!
I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back, y'all.
Sounds good. Yeah, like I watched an Augur season. I watched season 2 and season 3 like on and off, but like it was like it was not like very consistent, following everything. So I guess staying ranked up in queue with friends and then with like 3 out of 4 fluxes. Yeah, no, stake fluxes are kind of they're rough. Sometimes they do hit, sometimes they don't hit. It's trust me, I'm like GM5, almost GM4 on tank. It's very, very rough. To really like try to hit a good flux, because you want to try to hit big fluxes and then you want to try to, but sometimes you just like miss. It's so bad. Rough. People flame the shit out of you too. Queen Ryan ball player. Pick up Winston. Winston's pretty good with that. Ball's like a pretty good hero though too. Sig, the big thing with Sig is really just like your cooldown rotation and really like thinking about why you need your hands and why you need your rock, like when to hold your rock, and then also like just your primary fires. Like you don't want to just hold down left click, you want to like click each primary fire. This way you can really aim. You can play with. I mean, I'm boy as hell. The only convenient part of Winston you need is the primal.
So yeah, I have Korean primals, but I can't play the hero outside of that.
Damn. I'll say my primals are fairly Asian.
Asian?
Yeah, white Asian.
I just, for me, the way Winston works just doesn't click in my brain.
That was degen diva for me for a while, but then it ended up working out.
Let's see if they can come back next round.
Something's not right here.
What's going on out there, guys?
We just gave them that one. It was pity.
What can we do better?
Okay, the Zarya is frying us.
I could build beam flexion for
Is that
Zarya.
Jaws in the stadium video?
It's Crystal Rain.
Good idea.
It is Jaws. It's Jaws, Johnny.
I hit somebody and it hits everybody around us,
and then everybody gets stakes. I'm just gonna heavily invest all into my weaponry. Every single power up.
Is she the person in this video?
More orbs. Make sure they're healing orbs, though.
Definitely not.
All right, let's do it.
Wow. I had no idea. I mean, I feel bad about it, but I had no idea that she was the person in this video. That's so awesome. I'm very, very grateful for the raid. Very grateful for the raid. I honestly didn't expect to get a raid at all, so it's very cool. I don't really stream because I don't really get time to do so. So I didn't really expect to have any sort of real viewership for this stream because, like, most people would want to watch, like, OC, Commander X, Avril, and totally understandably so because they are the people who regularly co-stream. I don't get a chance to co-stream because I'm usually observing the events. So, because I'm not observing this one, I was like, well, fuck it, let's just do a co-stream.
It's fun. It's been a lot of fun, I feel.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Hyper aggro tanks. I mean, Winston can be pretty hyper aggro, but he can also be pretty slow a bit. The big thing with Winston is really, like, as the hero, it's really just like bubble management and bubble placement. It's like if you can't really waste your bubble on Winston, you need to use it for a good reason, whether it's like you jump in and you want to block sleep or whip shot, or you need to live or whatever. It's very hard, especially because there's a lot of times where you'll place a bubble and you'll immediately go, this bubble is actually bad, even though I'm right in front of people, because maybe your bubble, maybe because you bubbled you can't push that hard. where if you had your bubble, you can still keep walking forwards after you land from your jump, because the risk of the bubble being used in a 1v1 is really important. Or really big for the enemy team, like super risky for the enemy team.
I never get tired of this.
But yeah, Winston's tricky, but people, it's not impossible to learn base Winston or neutral Winston.
My brain can't. It's just like Mercy. Like I can't comprehend how the hero works. My Winston isn't bad. I just like I don't know it on the deepest level. Also, we keep having these videos, which tells me there is something wrong in one of the games. And there was a bunch of admins surrounding people, so I wonder like what kind of issue it is.
My ult's ready. Pushing, I'm pushing.
Yeah, very rough.
That was so bad. Yeah, we suck.
Yep. I messaged Jake and I told him that he did a great job casting.
He did do
the Nightmare game. Yeah, that was a good.
It was hype.
That was one of
it was like Nightmare was losing and he was still just like hard like you know, you can hear in his voice he was cheering for Nightmare.
Yeah, oh yeah. He's a big sucker for storylines like that, and so like that, probably as soon as he heard that Nightmare beat Crazy Raccoons, he was just like, I'm going all in on the story. Let's go, Phoenix.
Team
Phoenix. No.
Are you ready?
Yeah. I'm ready.
Last night, time for gym.
Time for gym. Aw. Okay. Go get buff. Thank you for hanging out for a bit, having a chat with us.
Welcome to Champions Clash. I'm Wendy.
Oh, another video.
Another video.
Quite literally.
Thank you, Peyton.
Yeah,
Have a
thank
good
you.
one.
Bye.
안녕하세요. 팀팔콘에서 서포터를 맡고 있는 필더라고 합니다.
Fielder.
팀팔콘에서 탱커를 맡고 있는 삼빈이라고 합니다. 안녕하세요. 팀팔콘에서
Proper.
딜러를 맡고 있는 프로퍼라고 합니다.
Great to see you guys again. I saw you guys in Korea. Now we're in Hangzhou, China.
좋았어요.
좋았어요? 아, 펄펄 선수는요?
그냥 중국에 있는 거 진짜 한풍대들.
I guess talking about Hangzhou.
It feels weird seeing Proper without his glasses.
I do have to. I want to bring up the Esports World
I didn't think it
Cup
was
last
Proper,
year,
but
2024. You guys met against once again, and you know it was a very close fight, but you guys unfortunately did lose. And now you guys are in their home turf, I guess. You know, going up against Chinese teams. What are your thoughts on that? Do you guys feel like? Are you guys confident that you guys can get revenge against once again this time around?
이제 작년 EWC 때는 많이 아쉽게 졌는데 이번에는
What is Fielder's tattoo?
저희도 많이 보완을 했고 그래가지고
he does have
꼭 이기고 싶어요.
I don't know. It looks like a symbiote or something like that. Or, I don't know how to describe it.
재밌을 것 같아요. 저 이번에 메인 탱커를 제가 이번에도 시작했는데
Do you have any tattoos?
I do not.
재밌을 것 같아요.
I am bare skinned. My tattoo is my white pastiness.
We are in the same boat. I don't have it either.
Honey, you mentioned that you are the only tank for Falcons right now. So it has been a tough.
I want to go find this proper interview he had.
Yeah. That's on my list of things to do tomorrow.
It's probably definitely after the Falcons game, right?
I don't know. I have no idea when it was. I just they were just talking about it on the stream, so.
So Proper, there's a meme in China that said that Leaf is better than Proper, is better than Leaf. And if the Leaf's performance declines, it goes to Leaf is better than Proper, is better than Leaf. So you are always in the middle. What's your rate on this ranking?
일단은 메인 딜러랑 서브 딜러를 둘 다 잘할 수 있는 거는 그 두 명 중에서 제가 유일하기 때문에 아마 그것 때문에 좀 비교가 많이 되는 것도 있고 최근에 제가 연습을 많이 안 했어가지고 좀 예전처럼 좋은 퍼포먼스를 많이 못 보여줬는데 요새 긴장 다시 해야 될 것 같아요.
Well,
Proper
guys,
just
that's it
called
for the
himself
questions.
washed.
Thank you so much for connecting with us. And I think it's time for me to let you guys go. So let's take out the. Take it up. Don't connect. Okay. 자, 빼세요. 오, 잘 빼네?
이거 안 빡친.
화이팅!
이거 안 빠져.
야, 조심해. 손가락 조심해.
뭐야 이거? 왜 안 빠져?
그 이렇게 너무 세게 빼려고 하면.
네네네네.
Okay. All right, everybody, Team Falcons, thank you so much. Bye bye.
It's 2-2 right now.
Welcome back, folks, to our
2-2.
grand final here, the OWCS Champions Clash. Now,
what a
obviously
long.
we've been in a holding pattern for a little bit. There's pretty intense discussion occurring down on the stage.
We're gonna end up getting a draw on like on push or hybrid, and we're gonna go to 8 maps. You wait.
All you need to know.
Yeah, he literally just
we
pulled his
do.
finger off.
We got a game going on. First ban here is going to be Falcons. That'll be Brig being gone. And
So
then for
Falcons
Crazy
picked this
Raccoon,
map.
It will be Tracer taken out of the game as we move on to Esperanza.
Now this is ostensibly a Falcons
The Pharah versus the Genji. Honestly, I like Sierra's comp better. And it's not just because Hanbin's on Malga. It's just like the Pharah is just like so good.
Yeah, no
Against the
Tracer available
Malga.
here for proper, right? But you'll be able to play that Genji.
But we'll see if CR kind of does what they did before, where they just kind of pinch the Falcons. When they play against the Malga, they just pinch them.
Little causeway. Jubinom's out of the fight though early as Crazy Raccoon are happy enough here, drawing Falcons out of rotation. This is gonna play.
Sorry, I'm trying to brain right now.
It's okay. It's okay. We don't have to like talk the entire time too. It's okay to just listen and react. Oh, proper. And then got.
Well, he got probably the important trade.
Yeah, I agree.
Being able to get a big lead and advantage, but in
Getting
the
that
end,
far
it
out
was
of this
Falcons
guy
who
is
was able to
huge.
come out on top with that Malga composition. They run
Stalker
it
don't
down.
die.
Stalker backed up here, takes a pretty big blow, but Crazy Raccoon don't have the extra.
So ego for him to do that.
Yeah. Oh.
And he's almost gonna kill it.
Oh, he almost
should've
got
hit the shot. He should've hit that.
The direction of Lip.
Oh, and he slings back already. This is the most non-progressive. Yeah, as he said, slow start to the game. It's so real. Hanbin just like doesn't die. I like the way it Uber said harder. Harder.
Although Hanbin gets on top of Lip, it will be the rest of Falcons falling to the pressure.
Hanbin still hasn't died.
That's the opening they're looking for. It's off the first pick, of course, that Crazy Raccoon
It's so winnable then.
You could see just that trade of poke damage heavily
Winnable.
favoring Crazy Raccoon there, and it's part of this fight here, virtual. Proper being on the Genji. When it's time to full commit, he can absolutely dive in there with Hanbin, but he's saying it's so favored in these longer, drawn-out engagements in these neutral poke wars. He's developed a barrage already, man.
We'll see if he can get in position to use that barrage.
It was a very long break.
I think it was probably a tech issue or something.
Heesang found himself in a pretty risky position, but is able to just to clean up Stalker after the fact that mobile barrage for Pharah really changes the complexion of the way these compositions interact. And that's a second consecutive fight win here, I'd say, for Crazy Raccoon. Shu is able to make sure the plane is landed here.
I mean, we have ults for Falcons. I think if they lose one more fight, they need to switch something up.
Your Lip as they come out of the spawn, the Kitsune rush available to use here as well as checkpoint would be massive here. And the one advantage I would say you have here for Crazy Raccoon, obviously difficult to play that Winston into the Malga. Is there some really nice natural high ground that forces the Malga into the open space, forces you to use those cooldowns early.
Crazy Raccoon have obviously tracked an orbital right here, so Falcons obviously are going to be primed to fight a brawl style here. So Crazy Raccoon want to poke
Just
down,
kite this Falcons.
the periphery, get good damage, and then look to commit.
They
but here's the
countered,
coming
so...
out. Team Falcons happy now to use this to take control of the bot once more, move the fight back
Blade.
to neutral territory. But his Blade from Proper doesn't do too much other than frighten Crazy Raccoon. They're glad to
my god, that would have been insane.
back in, and that's the maneuverability of this Crazy Raccoon composition.
Oh, the safe fielder slippery?
That will take advantage.
Yet even
Running
when the
around.
orbital ray comes
Body
on
block,
through, right,
stagger.
they just run away. They kite it completely. The Blade
Okay,
also proper.
now,
We see
I
him
mean,
just on
Hanbin
the
still has
hunt looking
cage.
for
Soccer
anything.
did switch over to
A lot
Pharah.
like
There we
what
go.
we saw on Brunasapi, it is. Crazy Raccoon off to a fantastic start.
Wholesale changes to the composition for Falcons.
I guess they
Farah,
feel like Stalker's a
Sojourn,
better
mirroring
Farah,
the DPS,
which is totally
still
understandable.
This, you know, Malga in the mix, but at
He's
least
just
now
really
Falcons
good
have
at
some more
Farah and
potential.
Echo.
They've got to get back into the
Yeah,
map, though.
I like
Stalker's
the
gotta
swaps.
start connecting these shots, keep Junbin.
Yeah, they really, like I said, I knew after they lost that fight, it was time for a swap.
Yeah.
Aren't really incentivized to push too aggressively past this point. They want to contain Falcons and force errors from them again.
Also, honestly surprised they're not trying like the Diva or Hazard.
I feel like they should just go Diva or match the Winston. Diva is so good here.
Why did he cage there?
Proper and Stalker take huge damage here from Hisei.
Maybe he's feeling the sleepiness.
I mean, no, I think he was doing it to protect his team to like move in that position. It's just like,
yeah.
A
waste.
I don't know if it's a waste. I mean, it is a waste, but it isn't. I don't know. It's definitely kind of questionable.
Now, finally, Falcons, right? With some changes, right? You moved away from the Genji here. Stalker up on that high ground, now playing the Farah. So that potentially gives the option for Proper, right? You can play that Sojourn, but then also kind of flex over to some other things.
I feel like the comp switches definitely helped Falcons for the time being. It was filled as Kitsune Rush that got them within striking distance on Crazy Raccoon, and there's the primal now being drawn out of Junbin. Stalker went pretty low.
Junbin, I was gonna say, Junbin tries to primal
safe landing here for Junbin right in front of Proper.
Stalker out of the air. That would have been wild, but he went for Proper instead.
Crazy Raccoon still have that player advantage, and Harvard now is in a very compromising
He's
position.
Korean enough.
Yeah.
Will eventually suffer for it.
And Crazy Raccoon still win.
Back up on the high ground. Junbin had to use that primal. He gets hit with a big railgun shot from Proper really early, and that forces him.
Has switched?
Kind of almost in a little bit of a panic, maybe a reaction to using that primal, but knows you need to be able to fight that high ground, right? If Falcons can start controlling the high ground, forcing Crazy Raccoon to be the aggressor, right, with this composition, that's where maybe the manga can start to get rolling.
We're back to the status quo for most of this map so far. We're 6 minutes in. We've only
Yeah,
seen
just
so
drop your
much of this
to enter the giveaway, which will happen
There's going to be a barrage
on
here for Stalker. Keep an eye out for it now as Hisek finds
Tuesday.
his first.
Oh, he's saying.
He's on Farah.
An easy
He's
clear.
a lot
He's
also.
with 3 off the fight. And Crazy Raccoon will extend
World.
this lead.
Well, they promised the fight prior.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Crazy Raccoon making a push
The
here
3.
towards
But yeah, make sure you just enter your name
Falcon
into the
spawn
giveaway
is-
channel
this is
of
just
the
so
Discord, and
similar
I'll be giving
to
away
Rudazapi is Shorong will end up
2
having this
premium
beat,
battle
right?
passes
Potentially
on
this beat could
Tuesday.
get you over the line, but I actually like this. They wrap because this is a
He's saying
horrible position for
MVP?
the Manga to fight from, right? This low ground to high ground.
It's tough
not where the Manga wants
because,
to be.
I don't know, Lip was playing really good in the other maps, but Hisong he's kind of doing some serious damage
Puts him in a
on
solo
this
position
map.
where one correct railgun hit from Lip could end it for the Farah. So piecemeal. Falcons are trying to take this task on. Harping those steps forward, trying to charge on, and you can see Stalker still teasing.
That was a really good
Fringes of
page.
the lineup, and as Junbin down, he gets drawn into the
The difference in cage quality.
Yeah, right?
Barrage?
Oh, they can't stop Lip.
Lip is lipping.
But Falcons have been forced to invest just to get back into the map.
I mean, really, you'd rather have it, but at the same time, you're still up 2 ults.
A lot like how
one up,
yeah.
one ult.
where they were able to get,
I think it's worth it to just guarantee that you can actually get some push.
Feels like they need a play to turn the tides. Maybe it is going to be
They
Proper
need
here with
Proper
this overclock.
overclock. He's just gonna kill 4. I'm ready for it.
For the back line.
Ooh, almost Ajax.
Oh my god, could have been Ajax.
Could have been Ajax. Lip
It
is
might
still
have been the
murdering
card.
people.
It is crazy that we only have 1
Lip?
Ajax in the entire event so far. And now I jinxed it.
Opts to circumvent him instead. Into the back line, trying to punish the support. Shu dancing the bubble thrown down there by Junbin.
420 meter on 420.
And now Falcons eyes roll skyward as they realize they've got to play
Oh,
from
Char got a
that aggressive low ground
3K.
position.
But Lip, he keeps getting first picks every
Crazy
fight.
Raccoon's going to move that bot to that position and then back up
Here's Lip.
yet again as they've been able to fight.
Wow, look, a good instant replay.
Yeah.
Oh, and we got out in time. Yes.
Let's
They take this
go.
high ground position, force that Manga
Yeah,
to come
sad
through
no
Sorry,
Ajax.
no flame or anything. The production's great. I actually really like the broadcast. It's just one of those things where like we.
Oh my god.
I mean,
What?
oh.
What? That's a
What?
kill feed.
Pyrrhic eliminations.
That's an interesting screenshot. I'm gonna.
No, you. Just like reverse Uno.
With an overclock
Yeah.
to be needed. Harbin takes a lot more damage, I think, than he bargained for in that position, and has to get back to safety.
Is Lip gonna get another pick?
To keep his team standing. He pops it straight away.
Had to pop the beat.
Does at least receive the overshield.
Crazy Raccoon's hurting, but the Suzu was good. Barrage. All this barrage.
He's saying play safe. Low to the ground for now.
They're too spread now.
Play on this high right ground. Driven sees a backline opportunity and Proper gets absolutely strung up.
And they beat.
Got the beat here. You're going to continue to keep this rolling.
Oh my God, Stalker! No way. No way, Stalker.
No, the bloopers. The bloopers keep going.
They keep happening.
I'm gonna have a whole 5-minute blooper video from this tournament.
That's good.
He's saying folds away, sees the Malga come in his direction, but also aware that Stalker is playing up above that building. It's a barrage with no one really to take the damage. Harmy those kept his head down. He has to stay inside for now, but Proper gets rid of the offending Farah. Lit carefully.
Alright, they only have to win 3 fights in overtime. It's fine.
It's doable. Hey.
It is doable.
Hey.
We've seen it happen before.
Crazy. Yeah, literally with one of these teams in this lobby.
A long climb back into the game.
It was Team Falcons versus that way, right?
Yep.
Oh, here's a trade. Here's a trade. Here's a trade. Good replay. Oh my God.
Sick.
There needs to be more tail end at the time, more tail time, but I think they just swapped to probably
I think they're a little paranoid of taking too long now.
Yeah.
Falcons have to win out the entire map from here.
That's crazy.
We've so rarely seen a comeback of this magnitude. The odds are surely stacked.
I'm getting pinched.
But got a couple
They did this last time though.
They've just accrued themselves that sound barrier.
Hello?
Wait, good slide. Good slide, good slide, good slide. Oh my God, Proper?
Proper? Gaming?
Wait. Wait,
Ice
20.
bubble?
Oh. I need Proper to channel his inner 2022.
Right?
Yeah.
That was a broken Sojourn. I mean, she's still broken, but that was a broken Sojourn.
Crazy is not funny anymore, but my brain needs something that's fair, Nia.
Crazy?
Yeah.
It's not funny anymore.
Yeah.
My brain needs something.
This is going to allow
I think my brain needs a little sleep.
That's the something we all need.
That's the something we all need. My nose is starting to run, which means that I'm like getting like super tired.
Oh,
What could have been?
It could have been. Haman's just running into the car. Ah, Haman, touch
No! Oh my God!
It's hard buffering. It's hard buffering. It's hard buffering. Oh, it's Stalker killed himself?
He did.
Oh my God.
Firing into this second half of the series with a win on Esports.
They end up taking a hard-fought map there on Esperanza.
Oh.
They win 2 in a row
that's
here
rough.
against Falcons. So even playing that dive.
Oh, the ring was in a loot box? I didn't
That's
actually
pretty
see
fire.
that. That's so cool.
That's actually so awesome.
Where they had a huge advantage, right? Didn't want to give up that high ground, forcing that Maga to play from the low ground, and that consistent
I really wish I would have
was almost
written down all
impossible to
these
deal with.
bloopers, because I'm gonna have to like mentally remember them.
Means everything.
And we are sleep deprived.
And then like skim through everything to find them.
Yeah, literally.
To get to choose now, that'll bring us even in this series. But that advantage for Crazy Raccoon is a big deal, especially now with the map pool being reset as it was.
Yeah, and that was a Falcons map pick, but I also want to give you a little bit of context here at home.
Oh my God.
What happened here with that map pick after we looked through some of the highlights is there's a little bit of spice coming with
Oh my
that
God,
one.
he
As,
definitely could have killed Charong there. I think he
the
definitely
right
should have killed
spots
Charong there on the
that
first
we see
replay.
Crazy Raccoon fighting out of, right? Very difficult for that Maga to go low to high. Not a lot of mobility, not really any mobility at all.
I need
amongst
Proper
the
to
team
channel
and
his
moving
inner
in
shock
for our
2022.
opponents. All those Maga cooldowns
This
down,
is so
then
crazy.
that's where Jumpin and Kogan go in.
What a ridiculous moment there. So Warrior
So
looking
funny.
back over some of these replays, obviously you're probably wondering why we're not gone back to Runasapi. You know, what was the delay?
Love that bubble.
Obviously there's some discussion on stage about some specific rules and some timings, Matt.
Yeah, so that map was a Falcons map pick, but they actually submitted the pick in late. So you have 60 seconds. Believe Crazy Raccoon, they're timing that thing really good. I believe it comes in a few seconds after. So Crazy Raccoon kind of calls out on it. That actually has the map being randomized for that. But the map pick that they would have had anyway was Esports. So they
really?
Fortunate there. But
Randomized.
little extra jobs added to the series.
So that's why the admins were
we
up there.
to see here, but for Falcons, that's still an issue. That's the map that they were hoping to pick, and they come off decidedly.
I feel like if something else happened, the people would have like been like, "This is Mickey Mouse," and it's like, well, I guess it's in the rules, so there were no problems prior.
Yeah.
They get their map pick in.
What happened is the casters just said that Crazy Raccoon called out Team Falcons for it's taking too long on their map pick. Apparently they have 60 seconds to pick their map, and they went over that time, so the admins ruled that the map would be randomized. But the randomized map ended up being the map that they wanted. And they still lost on it. That is wild. That is so wild. I can't believe that.
That they actually end up on the exact map they wanted, but a lot to talk about there.
What are the odds?
The Falcons are playing the Malcolm composition.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you.
These Winstons whatsoever. You can have a look at the map set here now and see that Circuit Royal has been picked by Falcons now. Again, another map pick that we've discussed pretty extensively, actually, sort of coming
this
into
is a good pick.
And do you think there's a sub here for Crazy Raccoon potentially, right?
No, this is where you sub in Surmajed, and he plays.
Where we've seen him play.
He plays
Alari.
Come on.
Yeah.
Bring in Surmajed. We gotta get the bingo.
So just want to also another clarification.
I know.
Well, we already got Surmajed.
Sometimes indicate that.
Oh my God! Knock on wood.
Knock on wood.
We can't repeat maps that have already been played in a separate series.
Knock, who's there?
Looking graphic. The team is to prevent it from returning.
We are so tired.
We talked about, right, with Circuit and
if this is degen hours, this is loopy stream.
I think the only thing I need is Sojourn collateral kill.
Oh yeah.
Max also coming on in for
Max is in. Come on, bring in Surmajed.
You can still play like Maga, right? You can play probably Sigma here, right?
My Preds did have CR winning 4-2. So CR wins here.
Now, I don't know if that's
that's actually really funny now.
Option, but with Juno Band, it also makes you think a little bit about how you're crafting your backline, right? It does actually open up both the sort of...
They ended up on my LinkedIn or on Features LinkedIn. I don't even know if you have one. But
definitely yours. Definitely yours.
Oh, okay. I haven't updated my LinkedIn. I think it still says I'm an Owl Observer.
Very hard to play that dive style.
Yeah, I haven't updated it in a minute.
Yeah, we've seen teams go to May throughout this event on this map.
I think it says I'm an Owl Observer and I still work for Blizzard.
Sigma as well. So,
it's funny because I have checked it recently. I just haven't updated it because hashtag lazy, I guess. I don't know.
Hashtag too busy.
Too busy. Too many POVs. Almost 2,000 videos on the channel. I want to kill myself. That's a joke for legal reasons.
We're getting to the business end of the series now, and here there is no more second chances for Falcons. There's one wrong step here.
So cool.
And they will see that Champions Clash title over to Crazy Raccoon.
So these teams just probably despise losing to each
other. It's very cool that they they're trying to help you out with the job search.
Yeah, it's very sweet of them to help.
You're taking the rule book out.
Unfortunately for Observer jobs, are just so few, but
the Sigma comps for teams that want to be more proactive.
It's fun. You can land a job. It is the most fun job you'll ever have. Is that Gucci? Oh my God, Gucci! My tracer goat.
But both sides have good Sojourn Farah looks, right? We might see those DPS lines.
I've never seen a tracer pulse bomb a wall as good as you, Gucci.
That's that's crazy.
We are in loopy degen lack of sleep hours right now, so we're all sorts of not braining, giggly, silly. Can't finish our thoughts. All that good stuff.
Really well on the Sojourn.
Absolutely something to keep in the back of your mind.
Oh.
We, oddly enough, so like
I can't do this staying up late thing anymore.
I think that was against Virtus Pro.
Yeah.
No team is
Well,
really
you could have left. I could just put another
Also,
Another dead thing? No, but that's like not cool and not fun. And then, I mean, I want to watch the game anyways.
Yeah.
Something you can go for that was lip.
But there's a difference from watching the game on my PC and watching the game in my bed.
It's real. All right.
In my bed, I'll pass out.
It's okay. This is our bed now.
Going their way.
You can feel
Real.
the shape in that previous map. The fact that
Yeah, just lay down in the chair.
Yeah, just lay down in the chair.
Just sort of trapped there by
Here's
crazy
Really?
my
who just said,
Kushway
we've got a better comp here.
jersey
You guys
is
want to play
my
Malga? We're
blankie.
just gonna, you have no verticality with your tank.
I'll get all
You
nice
have
and
to
cozy.
basically, in order to win the fight, you need to Kitsune rush forward, charge
I'm gonna, if I
onto
need
the
more,
bot,
I
force
can
us
just
to
grab
fight
my
you down there,
alarm
and then push
jersey.
through. And that's a cadence you can only go for every, what, like 90 seconds max? Like, it's very, very
I think the
hard to
thing
sort of
that
get active
always
participant.
intrigues me whenever I see lands and go international, it's seeing the difference in water bottle shape.
You are crazy
Yeah.
raccoon, right? I mean, everybody has mobility.
Yeah, like in the
Even if you start
cans
to close
too,
that gap,
like different
you're
pop
just gonna
tops,
make
different
that gap even
sizes.
further, right? You're gonna be
Yeah.
able to Sojourn slide away. The
Make
bar
a
is up
blanket
in
out of the
sky,
player
right? You get
cards.
that wind
I
snap
feel like
there
that
pretty
wouldn't be
I have
comfortable.
so many player cards. I really could, like just like the
surface the
Make a
idea
base
of
cards.
taking Malga onto a map like this.
Absolutely.
You
To make a
suffer the
whole
same
floor
problems
out of
a little
them,
bit
to
on
be
the attack
honest,
sector
just
coil.
floor,
On the second phase of the map,
place
you've
them on
got
the floor and force some
literally climb up
epoxy on them.
walls. Extremely oppressive.
I think
Malga
when
can't
I
use valuable minutes
get my
in
own
that part,
place,
just
I'm
in position
gonna
to take a fight.
get like
And they're sort of
framed
reliant on that
posters
empirical
or like
ultimate,
make
which
graphics of
will
all the
likely be a
events
factor
I've
here with
worked
Juno
and like
being banned.
or get
Heading
poster
into the back
graphics
end,
of all the
just
events
a
I've
few
worked
moments,
and
folks.
put
Crazy
them
Raccoon have
in
an
my
opportunity
like
to close the
living room.
series out here and
That'd be
ascend
sweet.
to the victors of
Like
your champions
graphic
clash.
for
It's a
like, you
match point for
know,
them. And they're the ones that
DreamHack
are
Dallas
playing
something.
piano?
right through the lower bracket. We get a hover the
If anyone
I hope
plays
they are.
piano,
Proper?
that's who I
we would
want.
have seen at this tournament if that remains to be
Proper?
the case. And Fielder's showing
He's
his
on
one of his
Sim
specialties
and Fielder's
there.
on Moira.
The Moira would
I
be
know,
right
that's
to
why I
look.
thought they would be playing piano.
The shoe back
I see
piece
someone
is
in
no
a
joke.
wireframe,
He's a
like back
legendary.
there.
If he comes out on
Please
this,
play
that is a-
piano,
that
Please,
is a curveball
piano.
there.
That Havana moment, I think is a
I don't know
play
if they have
that
piano
no
cam.
Overwatch fan of that era will ever forget. He's dangerous
Well,
on
if
that
they were
pick.
on the
And
piano, they're
map
not
is pretty
anymore.
nasty in combination with that May as
Maybe.
well, right? May Sigma already very
No, it's
difficult
about to
to kill now
start.
with that immortality
Aww.
deal.
Hi,
So
Sunset.
it looks like potentially Falcons.
Oh,
see
hey,
if they decide
Sunset.
to play
Hey,
a
what's
map of
up?
their own.
Can't wait for the
Crazy Raccoon
POV
do some
upload.
start to
I
the
wish,
Punk Doctrine here and
I
battle
wish
back
you
out
would
on the
stay on
Sigma.
Widow. They have not been
DC
playing
for
Widow on
Fielder
this
also
map. It makes me so
going that
sad.
direction. It's a little different the way it plays at the D.
It is awful.
It makes me
Turn
so
for a
sad.
refuel in terms of how points to
We didn't get much with this. We've gotten a little bit.
Something that we've seen from Sigma
Very
so
little.
far.
It was like Lip got
Being
like a
able to
headshot
strike
out of the
accretion,
gate
right?
on one of the
Being able to
maps,
kinda,
on
like,
one of the
reduce that
matches.
cooldown on the
And,
accretion
yeah.
with the perk, and then being able to just kinda
I'm
constantly have those
good,
routes.
Sunset. I'm very tired.
We are both
both-
very tired.
Yeah.
Falcons want to take space. They've got to use this to even well remember
But
that accretion
it's
is so
been a
important in
fun
this
tournament.
matchup, and there it is. He's saying
It
deals with
is
Geo already.
tired
Falcons
degen
need the
hours,
speed.
but
They don't have
wait, the
ability to
grind
actually
is
put
real.
pressure on. Crazy
And we
Raccoon
must
without
continue.
those burst moments.
Until the end of the tournament. Geo falls early.
Yeah. We are EP and Loopy, and Brain is not braining currently. Fielder with a grid already.
Games are good. Yeah, games are good to watch. I mean, Nightmare losing 6 maps in a row is kind of hard. But
Yeah,
it
that
happens.
was definitely rough, but this match has proved to be a banger.
Yeah. It wasn't like those bad Overwatch from Nightmare, really.
Yeah. Shu could not build that. He finally gets the grid, but it's too late. Shu is not gonna do. He's not gonna do what he did to Chengdu Hunters. This is not gonna happen.
Yep.
Proper gaming.
I'm sorry, I was sitting here and you were trying to say that, and I just like in my head I was like, wow, we really are so loopy.
Where you get that amp matrix on that corner, players, there's nowhere for them to hide. Max already.
Sunset, I don't have my notifications, but I just realized that you subbed. Thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate it. It's very sweet of you. Thank you for subbing to Loopy Streamer. And Doopy, thank you for the follow.
Oh my god, imagine the Ajax.
Imagine.
Very close. Flux could, where is he? Oh.
I think he was hoping that someone was going to move into it, but...
Yeah.
Who's ending now?
Watch his palm.
Lip? Oh my god, Lip. How does he keep doing this?
I don't know. What Blizzard? He's hang?
Grinding to a halt.
I don't.
It's a lot thrown in there from Crazy Raccoon,
Yeah,
but
they
it
use
also
every
feels like a
ult.
little bit of a must-win fight, right? You end up
You definitely
losing that
want
there.
to win the fight
This
here though,
card is gonna
because
be
it's just
basically
like
at that
such a
second
good like
checkpoint.
hold
There's gonna be
position.
a ton of time available for Falcons. So you have to
Yeah, I mean,
invest
crowd
heavily
noise is really good.
Absolutely
I
must win
love
that
the crowd
fight.
noise at Overwatch
Also,
Max.
Jerome
It's
comes
so
out now
high.
on the bricks, so want to play a little bit slower.
Being in the crowd or like working the LAN and hearing the crowd, like my favorite thing is still gonna be showing the pigeon cam and just everyone cheering, and then going away from it and then bringing it back and everyone cheering again. It's so stupid, but I love it. Stalker Gaming.
Oh, another one.
Proper the
Maybe a third.
No, Hanman stole it.
It is a very sturdy comp there for Crazy Raccoon, right? I mean, with the
Okay.
immortality field plus
We
the
are about
Sigma,
to get maximum
brick
Overwatch here.
combination. At that time, you had a May in the mix, but
No, we wanna. It's gonna be so much fun to
in the mix
record
here
7 maps for
Crazy
each of
Raccoon.
these
Give a little bit more
players,
of a
and then
direct
have
to
a 1-hour-long export for each video.
I don't think we have a drops command, but it's basically just every streamer gets drops for the tournament.
You know what we do have? If you do the exclamation point giveaways, and it links you to my Discord. In the Discord, we are doing a giveaway for premium battle passes starting on Tuesday with the new season. So all you have to do is list your name in the giveaways channel, and that'll put you in the pool, and I'll randomly draw 2 people for a premium battle pass.
But as that immortality field comes down, Hanbin there with Proper deals with it, and then Proper just continues to go to work with that blade as the card
Blade gets one,
continues
but
to
I
move
mean,
here towards
they
the
just
end.
win off of
Proper
it
doing
pretty
a nice
much.
job controlling this high ground.
Shio's beat.
Care the flux. This is his second flux.
Well, he has.
Oh my
Shio
God.
has beat though.
Rally and Immo. Oh, boop!
Oh my God.
Running forward in numbers now at a sound barrier. They can know that the end of the
Oh
map
my
is so
God.
close.
Did Max just miss?
Crazy Raccoon out of the game, and make sure they
I
get a
think
clean
so. He
finish
did
here.
miss again.
Venture picked up by Lippin in here.
I didn't even see. I didn't even see it go off. Like I didn't see like.
Actually, I think it might have hit Hanbin, maybe.
Oh, okay. C9.
It was at the top. Oh.
C9. Proper. Proper.
Real. Show me
you about to
proper.
win that? Yeah, I'm. It's gonna be between all of you in Twitch chat, and then people who are already members in the Discord. They can put their names in as well. So. But yeah.
Sigma playing a diva look with Proper on the Genji. That's a lot of time in the time.
That is a lot of time. That was really dominant.
You often think about when you
I want to go to the 7th map. I don't care. I want maximum Overwatch. Even if I'm fully degen, eyes barely working, voice is going.
For the first LAN of the year, yeah. Sure.
I
I mean,
going to
always
map
good when-
7 plus the Nightmare Upset plus a lot of the other crazy stuff we saw, like the best tournament so far, I think.
Yeah, I think the hard part is being NA and also realizing that the first 2 tournaments of the year are like in Asia,
Yeah.
pretty much, or Middle East, and that's like that's hard. That's late.
Fielder will play
At least for EWC last year, it was
Hanbin stays on the diva.
better suited for NA/EU times, but this is you can't suit this to what's it called? And also,
I mean, this time is good for the rest of the world, so.
yeah.
Zarya
Holy shit!
with Cassidy and ends up having to bubble Chorong instead.
Oh my god, that shit got broken instantly.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
I mean, yeah, the Zarya. Oh, nice block. The Zarya pick is obviously for Hanbin, but let's see how successful it is, because a good diva, as you probably well know, can outplay a Zarya.
Yeah.
Although it is a little hard for a diva to just go in the back line in this map.
Yeah.
Charged and ready to rumble. And Falcons respect this, but probably have to still feel like they have tons of opportunities to gain edges
Maxo ignores the Diva right now. See, Hartman knows he's just going to get stripped down to his nuts and bolts every time he shows up in front of the Zarya.
Dude, they're the fully charged Zarya, just
Right
proper.
click him, right click him.
No way
Oh,
you're gonna be
proper
able
cut.
to live there as they were using that Maywall to try and keep
Yeah,
up
they're
with
just
the
trying to
line,
dog cart now.
separating from the rest of the team.
Yeah.
They got the
It's a
call.
filthy comp here from Crazy Raccoon off the rip.
It just would be something.
Are they gonna swap off of Diva?
No.
Bring their pinch hitter in.
Well, you know what? I actually. Oh, he did. He's like, I'm happy to match this. Don't worry.
And the crowds are cheering.
Yeah. Hartman's like, you want to bring out this? Let me show you how it's done.
Literally.
And you can hear by the
I mean, Hartman's Zara has been like.
regular occurrence.
Hartman's Zara's like a prophecy.
Yeah, he's just on. Oh my god, he got that in the neutral with no charge? Did Stalker like headshot him or something from that angle?
Yeah, he got 40 charge from the second bubble.
Oh, okay.
But still, that's a good opening pick.
For the Genji to get quite aggressive, but we talk about how tanky
Yeah, I was talking about this earlier, Liz, on
on
Thursday to Friday stream, the first day, how we have OPR health bars for this event, and that you love OPR health bars.
Yeah.
I think it's a bit hard for some heroes, like Juno, it's really hard to read, but, I mean, still good health bars.
It's got to be aware of this now. That's surely an ultimate that you're looking to track. Max heads the back way now. Air Matrix will be thrown up.
Danger.
In response for Crazy Raccoon. It's a little bit awkward. Shu's the only
I mean, they kill Shu, but they're still down one. I mean, if you get Grab out here, it's really good. But probably aren't going to. Yeah.
Leaving Harvin essentially for last. Crazy Raccoon.
They didn't have to use any of their 3 ults. Stalker on Ash. Okay.
Well, they did window.
Yeah.
In that fight. They didn't have to do more,
They're
yeah.
gonna get any of the other ults. There's Genji.
Ash with a Genji still playing that Zarya in the mix, so
The Genji pick is really good here because you just bubble Genji.
potentially going in, finishing out some of that damage that Stalker is
It's
going
gonna be hard to deal with the grab here.
The bubbles, and he
And now
still
you follow up
dies.
with grab. Oh my god.
Hanvin?
Oh my god, Hanvin kills Max? Wait, they're equal. Oh, they're down one, but one has tank and one doesn't.
Yeah,
Hanvin's
Hanvin's alive.
He gets boobs.
Stalker's just
no
dying on card
support.
now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're...
Solid.
It's okay, it's okay. Falcons hold here.
Yeah.
The only reason why I'm rooting for Falcons right now is just because I want this to go to a 7th map. I actually predicted Crazy Raccoon to win.
I predicted, I think I predicted Falcons to win 4-2.
Yeah, I predicted CR 4-2.
With the right click is there's a dynamite from Stalker to the high ground.
Let me pull up my
Falcons,
predicts.
I think they feel like they know they need to dislodge Crazy Raccoon from this position.
Awkward though. Hanbin has to just basically turn his eyes to the sky and hope that Proper can make good use
Nice
of the
swap
barrier,
from
but
the
it
observer
expires
there.
awfully quickly. Graviton Surge comes in.
Oh.
Yeah, 4-2 for Falcons, that's what I predicted.
That was it.
Good bubble and immo. That's pretty fire.
Oh, they're just burning through that bubble.
They didn't have bubble, yeah.
Oh, that beat.
Window.
Better of it. They got Hanbin though.
They
So
do
it
have the
does
player
give them an
advantage.
opportunity.
Yeah, so they're going to be able to get the payload moving here after this, right? They kind of wait for this Ant Matrix to wear down. But now, dude, Crazy Raccoon, you're going to be able to come in. You got this Deadeye Ant Matrix here in this open space.
I think
towards the end
it's
of the
really
map.
hard at Zarya to do anything at this position.
Trending forward here, Falcons know they've had to give up a bit of space.
Yeah.
Amplification Matrix at the ready here for Shu. Deadeye declares
It's a
some
bit.
space
I mean, it
as well.
depends really what's happening, what the others are does.
Oh, my stream froze.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too.
Oh no, did the stream die?
No way the stream died.
Okay, it's back.
Oh, it's back.
And Max is ready to fight back in a moment's notice. Salvo though Lip has to concede this space. Desperately Shu's getting an immortality field down, it's cleared out, but he keeps
Yeah, but I kind of missed what the fuck happened, so now Crazy Raccoon's like super far back.
Yeah. I don't know. I think the YouTube stream just had a hitch.
Yeah.
The spotter perks picked up by Max are gonna be a supportive look here on the Zarya, but he's close to a grab lead. Hope to finish the round, but now Crazy Raccoon have fallen behind. Falcons
Good bubble.
Gotta get a touch.
But
Get a touch.
Oh, he gets stunned.
Oh my god. I mean, Falcons have more time, but they didn't want to get rolled like that. It was looking so good.
For
Yeah.
Falcons. You would
is good.
You know, did not have Zarya mirrors on your bingo card maybe coming into this one.
I don't think it was on our bingo card.
May in the mix.
And if we get that again, the spotter perk taken there by Max means that the projected barrier instantly activates health regeneration and increases movement speed. So it's an amazing pair with a Genji.
Yeah.
Lets them be even more lethal as they get into the backline, or even just allows you to save
I would say
teammate
as
under
well,
pressure.
the threat of Crazy Raccoon playing the Zarya, well, I would have actually said completely takes the D.Va off the table.
This is ballsy.
But they'll go with it. So this is pretty ballsy here for Falcons, because I would have assumed that knowing that the Crazy Raccoon played
What is this Moira?
Zarya right
I
off
was
the
gonna
rip,
say.
would have taken the D.Va off of the table on
Why do they
defense,
keep
because
switching heroes?
You would assume if they did it one time, they're going to do
The
it again.
piano.
This time, though, they actually combo it instead of
Oh,
going
they're
with
perks,
the
they're
Sojourn,
perks, the perks.
Oh, they are the
perks.
perks. I
Genji
forgot.
May. So maybe they just want to play this with the D.Va even more
We are
aggressive.
metagaming really hard.
At this point, the time bank difference is
forgot about the
negligible. It
perks.
just doesn't matter. It feels like we've reset the entire map.
This is the world. This is the world stage. I meant this is the international.
Nice donkeys.
Damn it! I don't know what I'm trying to say.
No, no, there's no words, no words.
No words.
Only
just
sign
thoughts.
language and expressions.
Did the stream look? Did they fix the FPS issue? It looks. Oh, never mind. It just.
No,
Oh,
they
never mind.
didn't.
Oh.
This Zarya willingly into the D.Va. I mean, this time they
I
actually
It looked
did.
really smooth for a second.
Ooh! So, Stalker being on the May is going to be super helpful, and also just having a fielder on BAP.
Yeah. I like the brig on Falcons.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Stalker might be the GOAT.
My boy.
Remember when people doubted Stalker on May last year and they picked up the knife or whatever?
Maybe dashes on in, gets a Zarya bubble. Now all of a sudden, the Widow. There is a Maywall behind.
Lip?
Wait, Sunset, if you're still here,
Sunset,
this is for
you're
you.
getting it.
We are rolling back the years. And it's pure fan service at this point.
Fan service.
Lips Widow,
Yeah,
legendary.
literally.
I mean, if you can get a pick here. Ooh.
Oh my.
Soga does copper hit in this really unfavored scenario.
He knows how to make content. He's a YouTuber now.
Oh, he's dead. Shoo?
Oh, a trade.
Immortality field buys enough time, but once more is Hunbin. Sees the Baptiste in a slightly overextended position and punishes.
Does he stay Widow though? Nope, goes back to Gas.
Yeah, I think he was looking for a first pick to get around that corner to potentially get first checkpoint.
Especially
Yeah.
You don't get it there, you have to swap.
Stalker. He's hit so many of these
Ooh, we have.
Fire, man.
Alright, this is final fight. We have Blizz. Just wait
Blizz
out a
and
little
Blade.
bit. Don't get picked.
And Grid.
Wait out until 8 seconds and then you Blizz.
I think Falcons need to play very passive right here. They need to get the rally.
Yeah, I agree.
Also, yeah,
Can't.
Matrix farming up here for Shu, right? You're gonna have the cast
It's gonna be hard because they're gonna get bubbles very soon, and he's saying wants to go.
Win conditioning of a Crazy Raccoon to try and take this fight in a potential checkpoint.
There it is. Rally cuts
Oh, he
behind,
missed.
though. He missed the bash.
He missed the bash.
Fielder gets cut. Krong also gets cut. No way.
Oh,
What
the
happened to
bash.
Blizz?
That's the opening you're looking for. That's the ticket for Crazy Raccoon.
Oh,
They'll earn the
no.
checkpoint. And they're
It's so
still
rough.
offline.
Chio.
She
Chino.
Chino. They also, Fielder, like really forwards.
Falcons be able to provide some healing to them, but you end up losing both supports there. So Falcons now will have to battle back towards the card as we go into OT. Crazy Raccoon, they're end up with a sound barrier here, and they're also going to end up with this grab. So some big ultimates. Like, can you get a grab maybe onto proper? Yeah, can you catch him?
Defense matrix though means you've got to be careful about how you
That's
use that
buying
ultimate.
so much
Did I buy
space.
some time? Gets Max
Yeah.
closer to that grab, but
And he still has 40%.
Alright, proper time.
No. Maybe.
Oh,
there's one.
Stalker is making up for him.
Papa, what are you
It's
doing?
Falcons, it's Falcons.
No, it's equal. The Falcons are up a little bit.
Oh.
Oh,
Hanbin lives. Hanbin alive, it's winnable.
The prophecy for it has been foretold.
That's such a good push from CR though. Like, getting that first checkpoint is always so tough.
It's a pretty decent push though.
The heads are
all
clean.
things considered,
Yeah,
right?
I mean, you see the sticker a little
2:17
bit,
gonna be on the
but
clock here
they're
for
pretty nice.
Falcons. I'm actually
look
just
pretty-
more
pretty
curious
high
of
quality.
what we see from Crazy Raccoon on defense, right? do you come out with Zarya off the rip, right? Is there a comp that then you could see maybe take advantage of that Zarya that you could see Falcons go to on the offensive side? Or do we just end up in that bizarre
You know that like
Zarya
point where like your
head-to-head?
neck starts feeling very, or your head starts feeling very heavy?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm at that point right now.
Yeah.
But like, cause I crack my neck all the time, and so I tried to crack my neck, and I was like, oh, my head is like just falling off my body right now.
Are you kidding me? All right, why not?
Oh boy, we
I love this. I love this.
Look, this is holding down this choke though is going to be
Holy, what a comp! What this is actual PNHP
Nice.
when like
Nice
ball
turret.
and the already in.
I like how they flew right by it. Good job, Obs.
Yes,
you come out with the
Good obs.
Good Obs. Malga.
a very dirty spot into this. So I was
Oh,
talking
they're
about
just
maybe we end
picking
up
heroes,
seeing
right?
some Malga here on Surge.
Yeah, probably.
This is literally the anti-diva comp right here.
Around that shield, right?
Diva instead.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Isak turret goes down early. Crazy can trade their poke potentially
Max?
for amazing defensive capacity in their backline, and they
Oh,
surge
if they could
ahead
get chill
instantly.
wrong.
Sork is the first pick. Isak starting to get
Oh!
busy with it.
Oh my god, shield.
Their insult to injury, and that's the turret behind the attackers.
it is so difficult to deal with, and that is a huge fight win that basically takes any advantage that
this
Falcons
turret.
had in terms of that time bank, that really early one. 17 seconds ahead, off the table.
Comment on Ryan? Oh my god. This is Overwatch.
Upper on Sim.
What is going on?
Got the mobile shield. Max instantly respects it, but the TP is going to make this weird. Accretion blocks entirely.
Come on, Hanbin Ryan.
Now Max has to worry about everybody surrounding him. A shoe going down. Proper was able to get in and get rid of the Baptiste.
Oh, Stalker, he's
Stagger
clean with
away.
it. Let's go.
Stagger the shit out of the stick.
They did.
Alright,
As much as I
nice.
could.
Out there is that Team Falcons. We get
Holy.
Hanbin Reinhardt here.
Dude, have we ever seen Hanbin Reinhardt?
Sigma shield.
It's been a very rare occasion.
They switched to Farah.
There is no response really outside of Fielder here.
Okay, he's saying good response here. Not much you can really do about it. Yeah, the Bap can shoot it, but it's really not enough to work with.
The wall's gonna be huge here.
But they've got their support ultimates online.
Yeah.
Here's the simple
They can just
now.
back up.
Crazy Raccoon,
Oh, nice boop. Nice boop from Heesong.
For
Yeah.
Crazy Raccoon to reassert themselves defensively on the map.
Crazy ass
TP
move.
forward and stagger this out longer.
That TP went so far.
Yeah, he has the TP perk.
I know. I told people that that TP perk was like really OP,
It
and
is
people
very
thought
strong.
So that gets absolutely nothing
Soccer's on
here,
Widow.
As now it is just desperation to get back.
Max
towards
has
that
plus.
payload. Crazy Raccoon, they're backing up. They want to get a fight at this hook choke.
Come on.
Gravitic flux could be big. Normally it's easy to dodge, but
Soccer's still on Widow.
the card. It could force a Charlie Niner.
Please don't see 9.
TP behind, respected,
Okay.
dealt with. Harmony wants to step up here, but has to double back pretty instantly now. The Sim turrets are a problem. We're in overtime.
They TP Soccer like behind them or something?
Earlier. How can they hang in here?
Oh, it's wait, Oh no. Where's my map 7?
Only 6.
This means, guys, this means that Nightmare is the best team.
Yeah.
This means Nightmare is the best team. They beat CR. They beat the champions.
That's true.
Nightmare is the best team.
Only
They've only a single limb. Nightmare best team.
The losers bracket. And
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my
against
god, oh my
Falcons
god, oh
that
my god,
really
oh my
had it all. I mean, we started to see
Rip unfeatured
every
Mike.
kind
Yeah,
of
it's dead.
composition you can think
No,
of.
you're fine.
And Crazy Raccoon just too strong
Wow.
in the end this time.
What do they mean by it's dead? I'm confused.
You're fine.
Quite like this
Okay.
one. It is neck and neck. We have a map pool
Ugh.
reset.
I'm so
We go to
tired.
Esperanza.
Check the
I'll
VOD,
check
nerd.
later. I'll check later. I'm confused with what.
And then we enter a position
Oh man.
Overwatch where, frankly,
God, it was looking so good, but that, I don't know, the wall.
but now Crazy
I
Raccoon
It
don't
was
know.
definitely the good comp for what's
Yeah.
it called? For CR. That comp was really good.
That comp there at the end was really strong. And then coming back on the Pharah. It was like when Hanbin was on Ryan, they were trying to disengage from the ult, but Heesung had the most perfect boop.
Yeah.
To boop Hanbin, and I don't remember who the other person was, back in, and they just got murdered. Yeah. I just want to find out who the MVP is, and then we'll probably call the stream.
Then we gotta go see who's doing something.
What do you mean?
Well, we could probably just raid someone.
Oh yeah.
With everyone's going to bed.
Yeah, I think anyone that I would probably raid is probably going to sleep. But I could
Well,
take a
Avril
look.
might do stuff. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. Avril's probably been live forever.
He's been live about 20 minutes less than us, so it's 7.5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, before we go on, guys, I want you guys to move up a little bit more. 자, 트로피 옆으로 서주시면 되고요. 두 분은 앞쪽으로 좀 더 나오시면 됩니다. 두 분만 뒤쪽에 이렇게 서 있으시면 되고요.
I raid like IDDQD, who's been streaming for 6 hours.
That's true, we could do that.
Who else?
Falcons. You guys lost, but this time you guys won. What was different? 자, 저번에 국제 토너먼트라고 해야 될까요? 이제 팔콘과의 경기 스톡홀름에서 있었는데 그때는 패배를 했고
PGE might play later, I'm not sure though.
어떤 다른 점이 있으셨나요?
그때는 메타 차이가
For the longest you'd watch a stream.
있기 때문에 네. 저희가 이기지 않았나.
I'm just reading chat.
I feel like last time that we played in Stockholm, that was the international stage. There was a meta
Yeah,
difference.
Color Hex has also been streaming for 9 hours.
And I feel like that played a huge part for the crazy raccoons.
上一次的国际大赛在斯德哥尔摩，我知道那个时候我们的版本可能有些差异，而现在我们有了 banping 系统，这更加有利于我们。
Yeah, I think people like Avril who can stream like 12 hours, like, more power to them. I cannot.
Yeah, no, I can't either.
Yeah.
It might be, I think it's the both 12 hours and it being like in the middle of the night.
Yeah. I mean, maybe Avril will continue. It's probably a better time for him, but I don't know. Have they announced MVP yet? Did I miss it?
I think Lip. Or in an interview with Lip.
I think they're talking to all the players.
It definitely feels
Yeah,
great.
probably.
I feel like I am back at home and I'm happy that I won it all in China. Thank you guys so much.
Oh, that's a sweet.
Yeah. Woo!
现在非常荣幸，由我为大家揭晓本次2025年杭州
Oh, thank you, Dexatron, for the follow too. I really appreciate it.
Alright, see ya, Blizz.
Oh, here it is.
See ya, Blizz. Huh, wait.
Alright, I'll see you, Blizz. Oh yeah, they're doing MVP now.
Who?
Shu?
Low-key, he was the greatest, I think, on Crazy Raccoons the entire time.
Really? I thought Lip.
Route 66?
Is it like tournament MVP or just
I'm not, or grand finals? I'm not sure. I feel like Shu's good for tournament MVP, but maybe not for grand finals MVP.
Yeah, that's definitely. I don't know.
Lip was crazy. I don't think Junbin or Max was necessarily crazy. Definitely thought Lip was like kind of doing a lot.
I want to actually hear this interview though. Sheshe, thank you.
I did make a lot of mistakes today, but overall, I think I did a fantastic job, so I'm very happy about that. And last time when I got MVP last time, I wanted to say something, but I couldn't, so I want to say it right now. Thank you. I love you guys. Thank you, Chinese fans.
我觉得在整个赛程当中，我有很多的失误，非常的可惜。但是我还是做到了，我做了一些。
Oh my god, yeah. That's the last one of the night, okay? You're cut off. You're cut off from crazy jokes.
Real. Closing the tab.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for your Hangzhou 2025.
This stadium is packed.
Yeah.
Hangzhou Esports Center capacity. 4,500 people.
Incredible walk back through some of the metas of yesteryear, as well as some entirely new ones. Reinhardt versus Zarya.
I know someone who was crazy once. Oh god, please don't start that. Don't start it.
And Shu just keeps racking up these MVPs, man. It feels like every time we get on the international stage, he just displays another level of support play.
All I'm saying, it still would have been really funny if Team Falcons won and Sharmajed just comes out jumping and skipping.
Yeah. I'm still just wrapping my brain around the Shu MVP. Obviously, they weren't on his POV a lot, so it's really hard to judge. I just felt like in a lot of the maps, Lip was getting a lot of like really good first picks, and he saw also as well. But like I said, it's really hard when you're expect to see. It's really hard to see what the supports are doing. So yeah. But yeah, I mean, as much as I want to stick around and watch the desk break this down, I think it's time for us to end the stream.
Are we rating someone, or are we just
No, I'll rate someone. But thank you all for hanging out with us for this very long time. I really appreciate you coming to hang out on my very rare streams. You know, I don't get a chance to stream often, so it's been a blast.
It's been an incredible
and
overall, just the back and forth.
As I said, for those of you who are still watching, make sure you join the Discord and to enter the giveaway. I'll be giving away 2 premium battle passes, so make sure you just put your name into the giveaways channel. Honestly, I have no idea how long
on that Esperanza, it just kind of
Avril
in this
is
series.
going to
like
be
they had the advantage throughout up until Chris
Raccoon.
Streaming for, but you know, I might as well drop it to him. If he ends, he just ends. But yeah,
at least you might know someone better to take people to. So
yeah. Look, I'm happy for Matt.
GG's, guys.